This is the co-stream, by the way.
Welcome everyone to CookieRun OvenSmash Creator Cup. I'm your host, G-Clef. With me, we have Proxy Wolf here and also CM Micmac. How are you guys doing?
Pretty good. I've had the opportunity to play a lot of OvenSmash over the last few days. Super fun. And it's been actually, we've opened it up to a lot of creators, and so everyone is playing. It's constantly game. We've had a lot of opportunities to play. The queue time is super short. And
I'm going to focus on
hyped for this
commentary
event.
in a
I want
bit.
to see how the creators actually think
I'm
of
just
the meta
kind of in the
and
midst
what
of
they
doing
think is the
something right
strongest,
now.
'cause we've
Don't
got
worry, I'm going to
competition
be here
on our
like,
hands, G-Clef.
give me a
It's
few
all closed
minutes.
beta right now, so not that many days that creators got to try on their hands.
Indeed. So closed beta started just 2 days ago. Can you believe it? So I'm not sure like what kind of gameplays, what kind of strategy we're going to see today. I think the meta is not decided yet. I saw the players practice backstage. They're all trying different cookies, all have different teams. So I think it's going to be pretty crazy today. But you know what? I'm just happy to finally see some OvenSmash action. This game has been in development for so long.
Really?
And it's finally here.
I'm sure you got to see it from inside of the company, so it's been a long time. And for those of you guys watching, I'm sure this title has been the one game that you have been expecting for a long time. It's an exciting time and still in development. Those things might change when it actually comes out for the launching. We don't exactly know when that's going to be, but very exciting times. As we also tried the game a little bit, and it was a lot of fun. But before we get into all the overview, we do have a very special person coming up on the stage. So let's get to hear from him first.
안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 데브시 대표를 맡고 있는 조길현입니다.
We do have the CEO from Dev Sisters,
세계에서
Gilhyun Cho.
방송을 시청해주시는 유저 여러분, 그리고 오늘 대회에 참여해주신 모든 크리에이터분들한테 정말 진심으로
All the users out there,
감사드립니다.
thank you guys for coming, and all the content creators who came down.
IP이자 많은 분들의 추억이 담긴 게임인데요. 그럼 쿠키런이 오늘 오븐스매시를 통해서
CookieRun IP holds lots of memories together.
또 새로운 장르에 도전하게 됐습니다.
And this is the challenging moment where we are going into branching out into an extra territory.
또 한 걸음 확장되는 그런 순간이기도 합니다. 이 확장의 여정은 저희 데브 시스터즈 혼자서만 진행하는 게 아니고요. 여기
And this
함께
expansion
해주시는
doesn't just happen with Dev
저희를
Sisters.
이제 응원해 주시는 유저분들 그리고 이 무대를 함께 만들고 있는
We have a lot of
모든
players
분들이
and
함께
everyone who
만들어낸
came down to the
과정이라고
venue and the stage, everyone
오늘 이
on
크리에이터
this
컵은 이
at the
멋진
venue
여정의
helping out.
첫 시작점인데요. 단순한 승부가 아니라
Creator Cup
이
is the
게임의
first
가진
stage,
가능성과
first step
잠재력을 보여드릴 수 있는
for this
중요한
title to start.
시작점이 될 것 같습니다.
And I think it's an important moment where it
오늘
shows the
보여주실
potential
이
of the
크리에이터분들의
game.
멋진 플레이와 재밌는 장면
with the
하나하나,
broadcast.
그리고 여러분들의 반응 하나하나가 이 오븐 스매시가 이 글로벌하게 정말 재밌는 게임의 장이 될 수 있는 그 역할을 하게 될 것 같습니다. 자, 앞으로도
And I think this
저희
Creator Cup
제작진뿐만
will be
아니고 유저,
will be
크리에이터,
showing
또
how much fun you
모든
can
이
enjoy
쿠키런을
by
사랑하는
playing the
팬분들이
OvenSmash.
함께 게임을 만들어가는 그런 멋진 경험, 즐거운 경험이 될 수 있도록 앞으로도 최선을 다하겠습니다.
We'll try our best to
오늘 쿠키런 오븐 스매시의 새로운
have
이야기
your
함께 해주셔서
best
정말
experiences
감사드리고요.
for the viewing experience and also the gaming experience when the game launches.
멋진 모습들을 이제 감상하시면서 많은 응원, 많은 이 지지, 관심 부탁드립니다. 자, 끝까지 함께 즐겨주시면 감사할 것 같습니다.
Hopefully you
감사합니다.
can keep your interest in the game and also enjoy and have fun watching the Creator Cup. And that's a rough translation. Don't have the script, so that's a rough translation, but I made it through, guys.
Yeah,
Good job. You did a good job.
Yeah, I think we got the message.
Micmac and I both speak Korean as well, but G-Clef's Korean is the best out of the three of us, and I think you did excellently. I think the key point, though, of all of it is just that this is something that obviously they've been working on for a really long time. They're excited to branch out into new territory with this really awesome IP, but also at the same time, this is an effort that involves everyone. You know, the creators that are playing in this event, the fans who've been playing CookieRun games for over the last few years. We're doing it all together.
Yeah, and you know, this game has been in development for a long time, and we've actually shared info about this game. Like, but I think we are going to have a look at the teams now. So,
Yeah, team introduction time already. Before we hit the
okay.
overview, we have the CookVengers, like the Avengers, but with the CookieRun.
Yeah, so they are like the OG cast, right? All three together, they are over 35 years of experience playing CookieRun because they are playing since CookieRun for Kakao. So we have Wapper, Suyeon, and Jongdek. Although they are used to play running.
Hey! Now that's a content creator on stage.
That's some team synergy as well, right
Yeah.
there. Some planning.
They know each other for a very long time, so they might
Oh,
show
they
some really
do.
good
So
synergy
they
today.
might have some extra teamwork when it comes down to the games. Oh, already the next team. Cookie Breaker is the team name.
Yeah.
Yes, so Cookie Breaker, we have Sad TV, Binu, and Beerbird that are entering the stage right now. All players are very strong MOBA kind of players, so they might be really good today.
I heard Binu is
Oh!
breakers! That's
I
how
wanna
we.
code,
Oh
give me a
man,
moment.
I'm looking forward to all the other teams now.
Well, you know, I think the name also is kind of a play on Castle Breaker, which is, of course, the Korean name for one of our game modes as
right.
well.
So we'll have a lot of quarterfinals. We'll have all the teams going up on stage for now. And next team on stage is Roro Kim.
Roro Kim with Cyro, that's going to be a very strong player. He was like super strong testing the game earlier, and he's like here. You can see him like right now on the screen. On the screen, he's going to be really strong today.
Yeah, and Rona Ding in the middle, and Kim out on the right. Another very strong team because Zero, formal gamer, right? I remember him from playing a lot of competitive games.
Yeah, he's the kind of player that you see him show up in multiple different games. He's just got a lot of talent. A lot of players, you know, across multiple esports titles just end up succeeding early on in games like this, and I think Shiro is no exception.
Yeah, let's see what they can pull out on stage because many of them.
Here's
for
your
a
go.
few days
Here's your go.
only,
Try it.
So this can be a very
gonna try and
rough
trick this.
experience for some of those hands. Oh, getting ready for the next team, Zizon Bon Kim.
Yeah, a team with Bonox2, Zizon Jose, and Ben Kim. So also like some very strong players. They all know a lot about games, and I'm sure they are good. Oh!
This might be the
Nice
best
glasses.
walkout ceremony.
Nice
Yeah.
glasses.
The gamer glasses.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me change
Exactly
that
what
real
you need
quick.
for the dark room.
Some superhero vibes there, perhaps.
There we go. I fixed it.
Yeah,
Love to see it.
Bonox, current pro player, pro gamer in lots of mobile games.
Yeah.
So we'll see how. See, it seems like we do have some pro gamers in each team almost.
It's a pretty balanced team setup, I would say.
And now we have Brave Fellows. Brave Fellows coming into the stage with Soneng, Gong, and Andy Runner. If you're a CookieRun fan, you probably know Andy Runner. He's been also playing CookieRun games for a very long time, really into Kingdom these days.
Yeah, I'm also a subscriber.
Yeah.
He,
Oh, you're a
always
subscriber.
he always put down coupon codes, so I always go to his YouTube and check out the coupon codes. It's always in his comments.
I mean, he's got to be familiar with all the cookies, of course, across the years. What's his favorite? Do you guys know?
His favorite cookie?
Yeah.
I actually don't know. He always
Good
goes with the
question.
balance. He puts
He
out-
loves all cookies
He
equally.
loves
Yeah.
He loves the strong cookies exactly. For the next team, Team Family, and you guys might see some familiar faces from Team Family. Check them out.
Yeah, so we've got Nat, Ben Team, and Hyrule Legend from CookieRun
That's
Kingdom as well.
right. Oh man.
Very famous creators, if you guys are watching globally, which I assume most of you are, since this is the global stream. So this is definitely going to be one of the fan favorite teams for this stream. We'll see how they can compete against these Korean legends.
Oh man, Wolf and Big Mac. Who would have imagined to have three of them on the same stage in the offline setting? Hyrule, Ben Tim, and also Nat with
Yeah,
Hart.
that's crazy. You know, even I was super excited when I got to meet them today. So yeah, it's going to be a very fun experience today.
Yeah, my heart is also bumping. I've been subscribing to some of them for a long time, but already on to the next team, TN Max, another very strong opponent.
TM Max, yeah, they are like Korean YouTubers, and also in the middle here you have Madeleine Cookie's voice actor.
For-
Yeah, by the way,
for
shout outs
Korean
to
language.
Hyrule.
Oh, that's some
And
nice Ginyu team.
Madeline is my favorite cookie.
Really?
So I'm actually honored to have the Madeline Cookie voice actor here in this Creator Cup.
So you're going to be biased for Namdo?
I'm going to be a little biased, a little small bias.
And by
I
the
think.
way, talking bias, we might be a little biased for the global team tonight.
And let's have a look at the final team, because it's Team Tribe.
No wonder why they're called Team Tribe, because they're from Team Tribe Gaming. As you can tell, OJ Gaming, Ashlyn, Ray on stage.
All right, what do we got?
Protein!
Oh,
That's OJ right there.
That's some muscles right here.
he doesn't need to. He's got to take that hoodie off to show us what he's got. But he will put it back on because it's a little chilly in here.
Oh, we'll see a lot of chili in game too. So those are the 8 teams that we will have. 2 global teams, total 6 global content creators. So they will be playing a special match also from the quarterfinals. So let's see how far they can actually make it or into the finals if they go all the way out.
Channel.
And of course, take a look at the overview of our tournament. It's happening today, right now.
The entire thing in one day.
Exactly. So we have a single elimination tournament. Starts from quarterfinals. There will be an event match though for Battle Royale, which is going to be really fun and exciting.
And there's so many people who just decided to pop in.
And then later on, we'll have the
and
quarterfinals
also,
and
let's go
semifinals played as
OJ. Just
best
want to
of
make sure I
3.
put this in.
All 3 sets are going to be played.
If you're all watching right now, I'll be. I won't be. Well, I'm not in the tournament as far as I know, but like,
you can see the sets that we have on the right side for the
put my
quarterfinals and semifinals and
VTuber for the
finals.
moment. I'll start PNG2 for
Gold
I'm just
Rush,
focusing on
and
something else
so
right
we
now.
will play
I'm
all 3
multitasking
match
to the
types
limit.
Regardless, even if a team loses both Castle Crasher and Gold Rush, they will still play that 3rd Smash Arena game.
Oh yes, so very important rule, no duplicate cookies on the same team. So like Team Wolf can't have the same cookie.
My team can't have 3 Madeline cookies.
You would love to, but that's not allowed.
Such a
That's
shame, though.
exactly why it's not allowed. And Micmac, we might see Madeline Cookie on both sides, but
Yeah.
it just can't be on the same team.
Exactly, yeah. And I'm also glad that each set is going to be a different game mode, so you guys are going to be able to see like all 3 different game modes today, starting with Castle Crasher. Then we're going to have Gold Rush and also Smash Arena.
So that's going to be the 3 big modes. Before that, we will have a couple games, 3 games to be exact. So Battle Royale, which we will mix up the teams a little bit because you can't just have one team going in because
Not enough players, right?
Yeah.
because it doesn't really fit the exact number of players. for
So
Battle
basically,
Royale.
in other words, normally the Battle Royale will have 10 players, but our Battle Royale will have 8 players participating.
And champion will get 3 million Korean won. Yes, not USD, so don't be
Big cash
confused.
money.
Don't be confused. And for set number 4 and 5, that only comes in for the final, so we will explain that once again when that comes.
Look at those
So that's about the
emojis in the
format. So
chat,
we get to
baby.
play almost everything that's released in-game so far that you can enjoy for the closed beta.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I'm really looking forward to see many different cookies. I know the team also have to switch their roster between each matches. So we are going to see a lot of different combinations today.
So they cannot play it twice, so they do have to switch a lot of cookies. So that's why you have to have some teams prepared for the next game and so on.
That's right. So you won't be able to just run the same comp throughout the entire
Exactly.
tournament.
That won't be fun.
Which, if we found an optimal composition, then everyone would just run the same one. So it's way more fun this way. Here's the event match. Of course, we already showed you the content creators that are playing in this tournament, but they're split into 3 groups here. So you can see which ones are going to be battling against each other. We're going to have 3 different battle royales with these different groups. And it's going to be 3 rounds of 3 matches. So, like was mentioned before, normally in the actual game, you have 10 players in Battle Royale.
Yep.
The way we have it set up, we're going to have two administrators setting up the games and then leaving. So it'll actually just be an 8-person battle, which isn't normally how it works in the real game.
Also, there should be some more space for the players to actually move around a
True,
little bit.
that's true. That's going to be very interesting. And can you have a look at Group 1? We already have OG Gaming, Hyrule Legend, and also Syro, which is a pro player, really strong player. And I can't wait to see how these 3 people are going to, or these 3 players are going to play.
Yeah, it is the group of death, I think.
Yeah, like
For sure.
Wow.
Yeah, also got
So strong.
Syro, Wapo. Soneng's also a very strong player too.
Wapple practiced a lot. Like he said, like so you can play beta since exactly like 48 hours ago. He said he played over 30 hours. So,
How's that possible?
Yeah, he basically didn't sleep.
So he didn't sleep.
Yeah.
He played game while eating, right?
Yeah.
On the bathroom too.
Yeah.
So we got 2 global players per group. So we got Hyrule Legend, OJ Gaming going on first, and then Ben, Tim, Ashlyn, and last group, Nat and Ray.
Yep.
So we got 2 global players going on for each group. I wonder what are some of the best cookies that you guys try for the Battle Royale? Do you remember both?
I mean, for me, when I played actually in an offline event that we had, a little LAN party, I ended up getting top 3 with Madeline Cookie, which is when I fell in love with Madeline Cookie. But I feel like because he can engage from so far away. You can kind of farm it up. He's very tanky, and then you can engage. If you find a cookie that's low, you can go in and try to finish them off. So I like that extra mobility.
That was me. You got me over there. I remember that. And you also got me in one of the games.
Indeed.
I was trying to
remember
hide in the bushes, but these guys just come after me. And it was really fun. And after, you have to get like, you have to collect power-ups and HP, I remember.
Yeah, and so just like for you guys at home watching, we tried the game like a few weeks ago, right? There was like a LAN party, but the balance changed a little bit since then. So these days,
forget
in
about picking up
Battle
that
Royale, that's
speed.
kind of like a secret, but I think that strawberry crepe cookie is very strong.
Strawberry crappy cookie?
Yeah, in Battle Royale. So
Really?
I'm going to have a look to see like if players are actually using her.
I actually
But,
thought, like, I thought that she would be really difficult to play because when you engage, you go in, and then you're kind of stuck, you know. So if you have to know exactly, you have to calculate really well if you can go in and actually secure that crumble. Otherwise, you're not necessarily going to be able to get out.
Yeah, that's why you hit the target and it gives like a mini stun to the opponent player, right? So you get the first hit. It's really rough because if you miss, it's on a cooldown, and because you don't really have other mobility skills. You can't really close the gap if you're playing against range.
Indeed, yeah.
So some of the cookies, a lot longer range, some shorter range. Sometimes you have movement, sometimes you don't have to escape. So we'll explain all that because we have lots of games to play today. I'm pretty sure we can go over, I believe it's 16 cookies total right now.
Yeah, that's
16 playable cookies in the beta.
That's what I have right here.
Yeah, we have some common, some rare, and also some epic. No other like legendary or ancient yet. And also the balance from a few weeks ago, it did change.
Yeah, it did change.
A lot
but
from what I remember.
In Battle Royale, like what kind of cookies do you usually play in Battle Royale? You use more tanky cookies, right? Because you want to survive, right?
Yes. And I think when you consider all the different cookies that can engage from far away that are melee and get on top of you, when you're playing a Battle Royale, it could be kind of disastrous because you could be trying to layer some damage in, but you can't necessarily secure that kill. And then you're kind of running away, and then somebody else is flanking you, and you only have one mobility option. If you're playing ranged, I find it to be a lot more challenging. It can work. If you can stack a bunch of power-ups, you become incredibly powerful later on. But I do think that playing some of the tankier cookies, which have about double the health as the other ones, is probably the optimal strategy for me.
I felt like more HP is just better because you can run away, but you end up meeting other players right next to you too.
Yeah, basically what I do is I try to go for second or third place. You know, I just hide in the bushes with a sniper or something, and then I go up. I try to survive as long as possible. And are we going to have the first game right now?
Oh, I think we're getting ready for
our
first group.
For group 1.
Oh, yes. We got 4 on the other side.
Wait,
Sen
hold on. The
TV,
first game is
Fox,
going. Oh, it's going.
Waffle,
Oh, it's going.
and we should be seeing Hyrule and OJ on the other
Yeah,
side.
the game's been only out for like 3 days,
Maybe
and like there's
Mingo,
already a tournament.
Mustang,
Got
Hyrule,
OJ and Hyrule on the
gaming.
same team, also with Mingo and
Slightly
Sinyo.
biased for the global.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down to be a little biased. Yeah, I'm down.
Because Korean side, they got a lot more players tonight.
Yeah, indeed, yeah. So, but I don't know, like they came for a very, they came a very long way, right, all the way from North America. So I don't know.
Still have jet lag?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know exactly when they came. So let's see if they're able to show their best.
I think
today.
also like this group is super stacked. I think if you don't end up performing well here, like no one's gonna judge you.
Indeed, yeah.
It looks like we're loading in to the very first one. And look at that, Mingmo slam Madeline Cookie.
Oh, really?
Can you see OJ is playing Strawberry Crepe, actually?
Oh, he's a knower.
We got some jerky cookie and lots of variety.
So in Battle Royale, there's a bunch of power-ups you can pick up, speed, HP, and they're all clustered in the center. So you can play safe and stay on the outside and collect these power-ups and kind of slowly become stronger, try not to engage with anyone. Or you can go straight for the middle, greed for all those power-ups.
Exactly. And you need to hit those chests and cards 4 times.
Yeah.
To collect them. Oh, already a fight in the middle.
Wapple with Fruit Punch, actually. Interesting choice, because Fruit Punch is actually used to, you know, when you have synergy with your team.
Yeah, it's kind of a frontliner.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mostly tank. Maybe he wants to stay in the bush. And you can pick up these cards. You see that on the middle, down. There's a Giant, Vampirism, and a couple of others. That's random in game.
Exactly. So when you pick those cards up, you actually have the choice of what you want to choose and when you want to activate them. They're very powerful and also quite rare.
Oh, that damage! The sphere from the
coming out.
Hyrule.
Can you see Wapple wants to go for the box, but there are so many opponents. He's really careful right now.
Oh, Soneng got knocked out. Only 7 remaining now.
Oh, OJ Gaming take out Soneng.
Okay, here we go.
You got Shrink and Vampirism. And as you can see, the line gets smaller every single second.
It's really tricky to use Fruit Punch Cookie's ultimate efficiently in Battle Royale as well. So we'll see how he uses it.
The walls are really shrinking, and we are going to see some action really soon. I think all players are still very careful.
Hyrule in the middle! Oh man! With the ultimate!
Hyrule!
Oh, gets knocked down! There was someone else!
It's a trade. They're both out.
Yeah, there was someone else right next to him.
And he popped the giant and also his ultimate, but still goes down.
Wappo with 30 power-ups. Mingmo with 32 though. There's the ultimate. Running away.
Wappo gonna try to regen.
Not engaging.
Yeah, he needs to regen and look for some more power-ups here. See what he can find.
Let's see the
Gets
card.
cards.
Oh, Giant Vampires. I think like these two are one of the best.
I think Vampirism is probably what he wants here, so he can sustain a little bit more in the fight.
If you go Giant, your attack range gets big.
But
you can hit a
also
lot
your
more.
hitbox gets bigger as well, so it's a little bit easier for enemies to attack you.
There's someone else in the bush. We'll just roll away.
Two fights at the
OJ
same
Gaming!
time.
Can he survive?
Oh, there's one more
Oh,
on the
that's
bottom!
going to be tough. He's running away.
Special skill
Oh,
on cooldown!
no! OJ Gaming is
OJ's out.
Only
Sad
4
TV.
remaining.
Sad TV.
Clutch it, clutch it, clutch it.
Wapple is super
Oh.
strong. He got so much power.
Oh!
Oh, Sad TV!
No, they got
And
him.
Shiro comes in for the
Oh no,
1v1.
it's a.
Zero's huge.
Oh no, she's not turning in the right
Mingmo?
direction.
Zero Mingmo. And
40
they
No,
power-ups.
this is
They
awful.
both have almost the same
They're
amount
gonna
of
go for the
power.
skin.
Ice pop.
Oh, okay, they
Hold
got out, they
cooldown,
got out, they
15
got out.
seconds here for Shiro, but look who has it. Mingmo has it, but he
Oh
actually
my
doesn't
gosh.
take Shiro with it. 8 seconds on this ultimate for Shiro. He's
Oh,
winning
no.
the fight.
Oh, you have to be careful,
Oh,
Mingmo.
street teaser about to go out. No, 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 creep soda, creep soda,
Getting
creep soda.
healed.
Mingmo
Oh, Mingmo takes the first group win.
And you know
And
who
it's
else
a win
wins
with
it?
Madeleine
All right, let me set some
Cookie.
things up real
Madeline
quick.
Cookie
Don't worry, we'll be
wins,
back
just
with
like
another
I
thing.
said,
I'm
G-Clef.
just gonna set
Wow.
something up just so it makes
Madeline
it look
Cookie's
pretty
super
interesting.
strong in this mode,
All
even though he didn't hit the ultimate.
All right.
Oh, easy.
Yeah, ultimate.
Cutthroat.
GG right there. I thought a lot of the players will actually wait until the line actually closes in, but the battle was on. Too bad Hyrule and OJ got knocked out pretty early. That was okay.
Wow, Mingmo already showing some really strong gameplay right here.
Yeah, really cautious play as well. Very, very calculated. Saved his ultimate for the final fight, even though it didn't quite connect. I think the way he was looking for it too. It's got a long channel time, so it is difficult to land in those 1v1 situations.
Yeah, even if the range is pretty big, the opponent can also see where Madeline is going to come.
All right,
from.
hold on a second.
It's easy to
Does this work?
dodge in that moment. So
You can
Oh, I
run
don't know if it
through
does. Yes, it does.
yeah, as you
Yes,
can
it does.
battle rap pretty
Okay, it's time.
in-game,
All right, so now let's get some live game commentary because guess what? I was told to co-stream this thing, so I was just like, okay, you know what? If I'm gonna co-stream it, I might as well co-stream it to the best of my ability. So let's go ahead and just do that real quick and see how it plays for us in the stream. So if y'all got stuff you gotta say, then please be sure to say it now. Speak now and forever hold your peace. All stuff like that, because it is time. Because honestly, I saw a bit of that game. I'm sorry if I was occupied with something else. I was just very occupied with something. But yeah. If you're wondering, that's the code for today. And if anyone's wondering, I did do that same code from earlier today for my 2 videos. So if you saw my short, that code was available. And if you saw my video for Oven Break today, that was also available for that. Tomorrow I plan on uploading Tower Adventures. Maybe I can put the code there if anyone's interested. But we are moving on to the next game. We are doing basically live commentary. This is a co-stream right now. So we got Sad, people, Hyrule, Zero, Banox, OJ, Seong, Mingyu, Wapple, and a bunch of other people. Ooh boy. They should have invited me just like over the seas for this, because this is where it's going to get crazy. Alright, let's do big old commentary on what's going to go on here. Sad already immediately getting the speed boost and also an HP buff, but are they going to immediately go after them? But they might. There's some bullets being swung. So Long is literally going after them, and it's just, oh boy. Oh, she's got a rocket jet. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. That's actually got some good strategy. Hyrule, I think, is playing it safe by, like, staying off to the side, which I think is one of the most optimal strategies, is staying off to the side, getting all the loot boxes. However, Zero is trying to get some serious kills over here, but they have to back off, try and get yourself a card. Oh, Samsung is getting knocked by Hyrule, who was collecting the stat buffs! Oh my gosh. Yeah, get it, and he's becoming more powerful. My money's on Hyrule for this round because he's just getting a lot of stat buffs while everyone else is like combined with each other. Like everyone else is in a swarm, and there's still 7 players left. Like seriously, this is incredible. Oh, they're trying to go risky. They're trying getting the box of the storm. Okay, what time? Not to tomorrow. Just give it time till tomorrow. Like probably like in my time, EST when I upload. So 7:30 just about, or most likely later, as long as I can even get the video out. But that'll be for them. This is for now, and right now we're doing some live, commentary, co-stream stuff. So this is Plumbing Wild. I love what's going on here. This is the first time I've ever done this, but since I was asked to, why the pleb not? So I want to check how many people are in the stream right now, but I just want, because I also want to be sure of all this stuff going, all to the correct direction. Oh gosh, oh, that Dark Choco, oh, they just got clobbered. Okay, but Hyrule's gonna sweep back up with Madeline. Oh, they're frozen. Okay, they broke out of it. Oh, Michael got knocked back. Oh gosh. Oh, they're gonna have to gang up on Hyrule here just so they can get a chance. Okay, Hyrule's getting cornered. If Binox like sneaks up from behind right here for the perfect opportunity, this could be worthwhile. But they might go ahead and immediately do the shrink. Honestly, I'd say shrink just get out there, but you're going for that instead. Nice HP regen. Good. All right. If Hyrule can't do it, no one can. 9 others can. I'll say that right now. Technically 4 others, but 9 others can. Come on, place your bet. Oh, Saul just got decimated. Okay, that was huge. Huge. All right. Keep on going. Sin, Zero, and oh, they're going. Oh, Hyrule's gotta get the pleb out of there. They're trying to go in. Oh, Hyrule's not gonna be able. No. Oh, he's so close to dead. Oh, but they're all focusing. Hyrule's healing. Okay, can Hyrule clutch it up in the end? He's getting the major stat buffs, but there needs to be like some card in play. I don't think Hyrule's got this. He's too low on HP. No, they picked up the. No, they picked it up. Oh no. There's no way. They ain't got no shot now. They're just really trying to stall it out. Can Hyrule clutch this? Hyrule, there's no way. They shrunk up. There's no way. Sheesh. Yo, GG. That was insanity. That was absolutely insane. Okay. I hope Gingerbread will be playable character soon. I'm hoping that he is, because that's kind of shocking if he isn't. Hold on, let me just make sure I pull up the stream over here on this other screen. Don't worry, nothing bad is going on. I just want to be sure that I'm pulling up the correct stuff, the correct strats, and to make sure that everything is going swimmingly. No worries. I'm just basically pulling up the statistics and stuff, just to make sure everything's running swimmingly and fine. Don't worry, we're back at monitor 1. Oh, hey, this is my channel. Hey, back at full screen, baby. Alright. Yeah, I do hope that Gingerbread does become playable, because if not, then, I'll be pretty shocked. I will be, like, genuinely shocked if he doesn't. Like, seriously, you color me, like, shocked. In short. But, alrighty, righty. Are we gonna move on to a third round? Because I know it's gonna happen. It's gonna be spicy. I'm looking at the analytics right now. There's around like 23 people around here, so that's not bad. So thank you all for deciding to jump in, because right now we're doing this cool co-stream event. So hey, if you got the chance to do anything else, then why the hell not? Make your presence known. Do you think trophies will carry over to the actual release of the game? I would hope so, because I feel like the aspect of doing that while also getting a lot of good loot would manage to be, decently well, but I think we're moving on to round 3. This is round 3, and we got Sad TV, Binox, Zero, Wapple, and Mingmo, Xiangyang, Hyrule Legend, and OJ Gaming. Everyone is here, prepared to fight. Oh boy, it's time. I wonder what type of phone everyone else is using. I'd be interested in finding that out, but it's time. Okay, everyone seems to be matched up here, along with 2 other names, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know why it's like it's weird, because it's like an 8v, it's like 8 people fighting each other, but there's also like 2 others who could join. Is that what's going on? Because to be fair, is this like, because I guess what matters is like it depends on which group wins, because each person is representing a cookie, but you also got to bear in mind like who's good enough to be the winner, and who's gonna make sure that no one stabs each other in the back. Because right now, OJ is over just getting destroyed by Hyrule, and I thought they were on the same side. Maybe they're just part of the same group, but as long as someone wins in that group, then they got this. But yeah, AJ is swimming right now. Why am I saying AJ? OJ, and Bonox just got done getting some hits off. Get those cards. Okay, good job on you getting those cards. Be sure to try and get that box too, just to get some spare stat buffs. Sierra, you gotta play it pretty careful here because you gotta make sure that you play it safe range, but of course the Madeline also like, oh my gosh! And they just, oh no, they gotta get something good out of that card. No, they claimed the card. It's over for them. Yeah, it's out. But Fruit Punch is coming in. Fruit Punch is coming with a clutch. Oh, and he stole the kill? Are you kidding me? Oh, you got it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, going. Hyrule's coming in with Fruit Punch, though, so he's gonna be all prepared to get in the clobbers on. Ooh, it's so sick. Alright. He got his HP back. Zero is playing it very good here with all the ranged, I'll have to be honest. The only way how I could see this become stressful if there's a lot of obstacles in the way, or if she's in like the, in the final portion where they end up being, in the very small square, so range isn't really going to be much of an option. Really, for most physical people, you have to be up close and personal, and especially brave. And right now he's just claiming those, got a spare card, got Shock Field and Shrink. If you're in close quarters, I'd say Shock Field is good, but if you want to try and pick up another card, definitely Shrink just to try and do that and maybe combine it with another card. Oh my gosh. Bonoxer is really going with like a collateral right here. Got someone down. Is gonna try and claim Hyrule too. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hyrule manages to edge it out, but OJ is also trying to finish him off. Oh, they got a bunch of stats. They're out the game. Okay, so it's just Mingen, and also, Bonox, and there's also someone over there. OJ's still there. Oh, but OJ's gonna come in with the clutch, probably. Yes! He's coming in! OJ. Oh, she keeps jumping. She's evading. Oh, meeting him. They did it! OJ got the free clutch in right there. That is such a dub right there. That's one of the reasons why Dark Choco's one of my favorites right there. Dark Choco is a top tier one. Gotta give him credit for that. Prime entertainment right there. Can I shove another extra logo in here just to represent that this game is being applicable? Oh, I got an idea. Alright, we're gonna add existing, no, create new, OvenSmash logo. Don't make this show any is this gonna show on my one monitor if it shows any file? No, it's not, I'm pretty sure. Would it? Let me just do this just in case, because I actually want to add this thing. Oh no, I can't. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can. Let me just be sure I do the correct thing. Because it's gonna probably like try and show some of my old previous files. Because I just want to make sure this all works, Oh wait, I could just do this. Oh yeah, I think that just entirely like covers everything. Just in case. OvenSmash. We're gonna put a small OvenSmash logo in the corner just in case, because Dev Sisters, yeah, I know the name is already in use, but okay, fine, I guess I'll add an existing one. Yeah, thanks. Bam, get rid of that. But bam, browse. Don't worry, it'll come back in the video soon. Don't worry, I'm just adding something real quick right here. Confidential, that's funny. I think it's the, yes. Alright, give me a moment, I gotta shrink this thing down. Alright, get the primary monitor back kicking in here. Big OvenSmash into CookieRun OvenSmash. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and just we'll put this straight in like the probably corner right here, and then I'll put the code up top here. Nice little thing right there. Perfect. Alright, that's good. It's good enough to eat. Alright. By the way, hello the Cream Puff, and also BR4Xtron says I eat rocks. Good for you. Also, a squenched oof? How do I say it? But you say, Hyper Him, when will this game be released? Because we don't, to where we don't have to use codes. I don't know that information yet. All I know is that it's probably going to take a couple more months just for the game to be fully developed. But I'd say at the very most, probably like 6 months perhaps, but at the very least, maybe 3 to 2 at least. Probably 6 at most. And also, hello there, Caitlin Gotcha Monsters, because, yeah, right now we're doing a co-stream right now where, I was told to go ahead and co-stream this, and I was just like, you know what? Why not? But I don't think co-stream is an option on YouTube, so I'm just doing the most optimal thing, which is doing a live commentary, just like what everyone else is, just like Migmac is doing right there, and just like the others. And, of course, you got Ginger Brave, you also got DJ Miya, who is also in both corner right there, even though Ginger Brave is literally not playable. So, why he's an icon in this game, I don't know, but, we make it work like that. It's fine. It's completely fine. But it's all up in smoke. And honestly, this is fun. And the thing is, I think this is only group like 1. I think there's like 3 other groups that are available, which have some decent heft to them. If not, if it's like one group and then another group, which each one is representing some cool faction of shorts. But yeah, it's pretty exciting. So, I'm taking deep breaths. Wanted Asylum says, so my favorite part about CookieRun are the numbers of NPCs it has, especially the non-cookies are the most interesting. I'd say some of them do have pretty good storylines, depending on who you're talking about, but honestly, I could say it's worth your time, because you know what? Why not? Got to show love to the NPCs, and then maybe, with enough love, they can become playable. But I did like 50 polls and got like 0 good things. Yikes. Well, here's hoping that the next 50 can give you something real good. Maybe you need like 4-leaf clovers. Maybe you could buy some off eBay. I don't know. Alrighty tighty. I probably should let this thing keep going. I should probably use the bathroom. But isn't the game about to start? Yeah, the game about to start. Okay, hold up. I'll make this game just like keep going. We got Binu TV, Zizanjos, Ronading, Suhyun, and I wish I could read the rest of those names because it didn't give me time. I'm gonna see if I can read them down on the list right here. Kong Kong, Na Donyan, Binu TV, Ronading, Name, Ben Tim, Zinzan Jose, Suhyun, Ashlios. Alright. Of course they have like the big amount of items in the center. It's me from OvenSmash 3. Yeah, I do remember Truthless Vanilla. I do remember that. You were asking me the very weird questions. Trust me, I would never forget a face. I would never forget a text. My gosh, Cream Soda... Ronading is just like speeding up with Ice Pop Cookie. Just like doing all sorts of hops. Being sure that they can instantly use their shrink. I'm playing Ronading is going try hard right now. Probably gonna go for like a boost and like try and collect a bunch of other stat buffs. But, okay, we do have Binu, who's also trying to attempt to grab some stuff. Yeah, grab the card real quick, just so you can utilize yourself. They got the Shrink, but they're instantly using something. And, no, Zinzan, we're swapping back to, getting the Skater one, and also the Sticky Trap. But, alright, keep going, press it forth, get a big splatter. But now they got Giant, which is probably one of the best ones you can get, but also it does increase your hitbox, so you have to be pretty careful about that. Star Hope Kiki, what about me? Yeah, I remember you from the last stream. Oh my gosh. Ashley is slaying right now. The man, Hyun is running. Hyun. Oh no. He's taking his chance in the storm. The robot got him. Oh, the robot got him. There was no shot. Oh, you know what I think? I think maybe there's like bots. Like, not bots, but like other people in here who are also connecting, but they're like instantly killing themselves, maybe? I don't know. But, okay. Soyeon, fighting, who the fuck is that? I wish I could read these all accurately with the names. But I think that's Maple, like Maple Taffy? No, that's not Maple Taffy, what am I saying? Binu is obviously coming in. So, yeah, they got the large cannon, so, oh, they're cornering the soda pop. Not the soda pop, the, oh my gosh! She just got shredded! Sheesh! Okay, by the way, Star Hope, can we not try and, like, spam Ginger Brave in the chat? There's like, no offense, I understand that you're trying to spell Ginger Brave, but you're kind of, like, spamming, and, like, yeah, I don't want the spam to just be filled up with a bunch of other words. Oh my gosh, Binu is slaying! Binu, are you flipping kidding me? Oh, Tiger is right there. Strawberry Crepe hiding in the bushes. Okay, calm it. Oh, they're really going for the sneak attack. You always gotta watch your 6 in this. Tiger Lily is on the verge of getting a KO. The Dark Choco is out. Oh my gosh. Sheesh, everything's going. Stop. Alright. Okay. Star Hope, let's pause it with that. Let's calm it. Can we not, like, do, like, seriously, calm it. It's not gonna be for long, but, like, let's not just, like, spam letter. Just, if you want to type something out, just, like, say it. Like, we don't need to spam it by every single sense of the letter. No offense, but, like, I want to make sure that, like, the whole entire chat is not... I'm trying to focus on this, too. The Strawberry Creep is in the center. Oh, no, they got so much range. Unless the Strawberry Creep can clutch. Oh, my God! How the flip did you just do that?
Yeah, the strawberry crepe, it seems so
Everything was
wild.
stacked against you.
I mean, I think
Wonjon Yap, by the way, hello, welcome on into the chat. We're doing this cool co-stream right now. Yeah, shoutouts to Ashlyn. I would have been decimated right there if I was in her shoes. But she clutched up. She just straight up clutched up.
Binu, a little salty about that loss.
Oh, I'm at a loss for I'm honestly shocked. Sheesh, that was just insanity. I gotta give him shots to that. That was just, my gosh. First of all, shout out to everyone who's like even participating and who's even joining the stream, any other sort of co-stream that's going on, anything of its sort. But just realistically, just shout outs to each and every one of you because, my gosh. But we are jumping into a round two right now, and it's about to get super zesty. Let me tell you, I think I was about to use the restroom, and I completely forgot about it because I was this locked in. Alright. By the way, Wanted to Silent saying the idea of NPCs becoming playable, especially if we're talking non-cookies, gets my mind flooding with ideas. So in theory, playable Cheese Master is possible, but very unrealistic. I mean, hey, if they got like Chocolate Warehouse and Brute and like Space Toad to be playable cookies, Cheese Master wouldn't really be much of a, really too much of an oddball, I'll admit. But okay. Binu's rocking with the range right now, so you gotta play pretty long game, you gotta play pretty safe, you gotta make sure, you know, I think rye and string cheese are some of the best range that you can go for, but realistically, if you're rocking with a range, at this point, if your HP's down, you just gotta go in with like someone like Dark Choco or someone like that, someone who has close range like Madeline. Because at that point, if you have like half your HP but they keep locking on, you just gotta, your best bet is to like circle around them just to mess up their range and utilization. Alright, Fruit Punch, got a nice shoot around them, but now they're just going out just to get themselves another card. The Cherry Cookie bopping out of there, just utilizing their own range as well, utilizing their own range over rocks too, which is actually very versatile. Someone needs to get like a Dragon Roar just so they can go ahead and melt all these leaves so that no one can hide inside of them. Because I feel like something that people need to definitely utilize more is the art of espionage and sneaking, because getting a solid sneak attack can do wonders. Like seriously, you can get this first bump on damage, and like after that, usually that's all it takes to like, you know, find out who wins in a battle. But alright, ads during a live is normal. What the flip is going on? Is there ads during the stream? Excuse me? I thought the thing is like, I knew ads were a thing, but like, my gosh, I thought they were just, see, I knew they were a thing, but didn't think that they'd be like super active. I think ads are a thing on stream, and the stupid thing is, I don't think that's something I can control, and if I can control it, I think I'm too new to streaming to even like do anything about that. I do apologize for that, but like, it's fine. The action is always available. There's also stream replays that can be done. Don't worry, you're not missing much. Don't worry, because the action is still available. And hopefully that ad has a skip button. Anywho, oh, the Cherry Cookie's getting cornered. Oh, they're getting two on one. Okay, oh no, they ran into Fruit Punch. Okay, Fruit Punch will get the escape, but someone pro-played them and already saw where they were. Oh, they're getting some stat buffs right there. Okay, the Cherry Cookie's trying to like bait him out. Yeah, Cherry's trying to hide. Oh no. Yeah, okay, they're just going straight in for the plumbing ice pop. Yeah, oh, the small beat-ups. The small beat-ups. If they could stack that up, they're out. They got the buffs, okay, but now Fruit Punch has to go ahead and go back just to get some of the evasion, but they did get some more stab buffs, but they gotta really focus on regeneration right now. Just let the two others duke it out, and then the Fruit Punch can come in for the clutch. Come in for the clutch. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and then, yeah, Fruit Punch coming for the clutch. With that small card. Oh, but Ryan went, no, he's got it. Okay, he just gotta go in for the speed. He just gotta go in for his speed. He keeps missing though, that's worrisome. Get the card. That's gonna be very useful. Oh, she got the card. Oh, shoot! No, that's the slip! Oh my gosh. That was so intensively close. Nearly got the whole entire clutch right there with getting the other card, but in the end, the Fruit Punch got it. My gosh, that was almost a big slip. Also, Jaden saying, I want the 3 deity cookies and cilantro cookie to be playable, and also, do you remember me? Yeah, of course I remember you, Jaden. I don't forget a face. But I'm playing TF2 higher you're playing TF2 higher tower 1,000 times 1,000. Yeah, good luck on that. You want my advice? Scout, the winger, force of nature, and atomizer.
Then you can almost win.
That's my advice to you. If you want to just like fly around but also be a nuisance. Anyway, still though, playable Cheesemaster would be like playing as the cow in Mario Kart. Oh wait. Yeah, so it's possible, obviously. But I think we're about to jump into another game, which I should probably, considering how they're holding their phone, I'm pretty sure they are just straight up prepping up. Safe to know that they have a whole computer in that room just to make sure that there's no connectivity problems, because I know I experienced that during my stream. But, alright. Alrighty, tidy. We got another group right here going in. Let's see who ends up winning this one, because these fights can definitely get very entertaining very, very fast. Alright. Load it up. Oh, this is the third and last game for Group 2. Ooh. This is being serious. With man-treads. Of course, with man-treads. Imagine if I got hacked in, and if I got hacked into the Creator Cup. I don't think that's possible, but, with enough heart and determination, you could probably try. But alright. It's time to go again. Bunu obviously getting the boxes. You gotta pray for boxes that have, like, a lot of stuff, you have to be honest. Oh. Fruit Punch is he's gonna steal the card! And he's stealing the stat buffs! Oh, he's just doing a bag and tag, just like, take it and run. Oh, solid. Pastry says, what would you do if there was a strawberry crepe cookie standing in front of your door? Lock it? Like, I'd probably just lock the door. No offense, but they're a child. I'm not sure if they could do very much to me. But, oh my gosh, that Fruit Punch is yeah, that's Fruit Punch. Okay. They had to go back into evasion. They had to hide. Oh, no. That was your big problem. You didn't hide for longer. And that costed you. Oh. Okay, now they're playing Madeline, and also I think that the Peach and the Madeline were just going at it, but Peach is at low HP, and the Blue Slushy managed to take him out. Yikes. Alright, Latte's over here. Throwing big old cups of latte, because why the pleb not? Sweep with that big old spoon. Maybe they can get only a spoonful of victories. But you got that bacon taffy. I think that's what the name. I think it might be that. Like maple bacon? I don't remember what that one is. If only I could. But my gosh, they are going with Hyper. Why? What do you mean? What do you mean why? If you could own a cookie, which would it be? Probably DJ, just so I could always have like a rave the moment I woke up. I mean, that just seems like an optimal choice right there. Or maybe Pure Vanilla, because he could probably give me life advice and also therapy. A lot of therapy. Anywho, that's my boy. How dare you? Listen, how many times do I have to go over the fact that Strawberry Crepe made Custard Cookie III cry, and I'm still not gonna go over that. I'm still not gonna let that go until Giant Whale. I'm not gonna let that go until Strawberry Crepe gives a public apology to Custard Cookie III. Straight up threatens my child with rockets. Like, how do I let go of that? It's like when your kid gets bullied by another, like, kid in school, so obviously you're gonna have a vendetta against them. Anywho, back to the actual raid. What's going on here? Ronading is hiding in the bushes, just trying to get that regen back up. Yeah, try and go for those sneaky upgrades. You gotta get all these stat buffs. Latte is trying to really go for those sneak attacks, just trying to arch it over, but the problem is that's gonna leave you pretty cornered. As you can see, the Slushie's right there, and also the Dark Choco is right there. Okay, back into your Latte little circle. Oh! Never mind. Yeah, that one's gone. Okay, Binu. Bunu. Alright. Okay, that was nearly... What was that little splash screen right there? Alright. Okay. Kongping? I'm sorry, Kong? I'm sorry, it's just... I know that that's Madeline. There's only 4 people left, and the square is getting shorter and shorter. That Dark Choco is hiding behind there. You have no other choice to hide. You just have to go in. Yeah, you have to just go in. Come on. Go for the double slashes. Yes! Alright, Dark Choco. It's time to clear it. Clear house. And it's over. That was clean. Mwah, that was just ace right there. Shoutouts to you. I wish it kind of displayed your like name in big text like whenever you won, just so it kind of shows you like, hey, this is the winner. Good job to this person. Like, get your bragging rights. Okay. I'm not gonna let the Giant Whale. I'm not gonna let him in. That's true. Alright, what would you do if Ginger Brave was tried to get inside of your home, chat, and for Hyper? What the plum are you talking about? Like, you asked like 3 questions into 1 sentence right there. I can't decipher that one. You know, this proves that the cookies that exist in other games from each other know each other that they exist. That's true, but then again, this game, as far as I know, doesn't really have a story, and if it does, right now it's just focusing on the online multiplayer aspect of it, so there is that. Sorry if I took a little bit to load up right there. I didn't know if, I never knew how this co-streaming thing would work. So I kinda got like, well, I'll be honest with you, I don't know how co-streaming worked in YouTube. I'm pretty sure if that was a feature, maybe it was only available on mobile. So right now I'm just streaming the thing, but doing my own commentary over it, because, well, let's be honest, I thought the best way to co-stream it is to do co-commentary. So you have these 3 people mainly commentating it, and then there's just me, who is also providing the realist commentary over here, above everyone else. But you know what? I'm basically amongst them right now. I'm basically just amongst those people right there, just kind of like in the midst. So yeah, what if I eat Katsucookie the Third? I'd actually ban you. I ban you for 8 years. Canon. But anyway, Pastry also says, to be honest, I don't like Gingerbread for a tea party, but he has to become a princess. Hey, to be fair, Witch's Castle, he did dress up as a maid, so that's not really, that wouldn't really be, you know, that probably wouldn't be something different that he would usually wear. He's got like over 10 different costumes at this point. I think he could slip on one more princess costume. At this point, you don't even need Princess Cookie there. Just get Gingerbread and dress him up as Princess Cookie, and then there you go. The commentary on commentary. I know. It's good. I'm not even gonna acknowledge what Forkstrawn just said in the chat. I'm not even gonna acknowledge that. But right now they are taking like an intermission just so they could set up the next group playing. And I think they're gonna put one group against another. Because I think there's like, there was group 1, group 2, and then there's gonna be group 3 and group 4. So I think they're gonna put group 1 and group 3 against each other. And then group 2 and group 4. And then that's how it works. And I think they're also gonna do group 1 and group 4, and then group 2 and group 3.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't even know how I said all that with a straight face, but you know what? I just did. So, here's that.
Incredibly wrong when you get,
what the flip are these people saying right there? Which ancient would you eat? As long as it's not hollyberry, because I don't want to be poisoned. White lily, I don't know if those are poisonous. Dark cacao, that's too strong for me. Pure vanilla sounds delectable, and gold cheese sounds very rich. So I think a tier list would be from best to worst: pure vanilla, golden cheese, dark cacao, white lily, honeyberry. Oh my gosh, I'm yelling all over the place. I'm not even getting that tired. But we got Ted TV, Indie Runner, Nat with a Heart, and I couldn't even read that. Was that Bart? Gart? I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Oh, did they get their own custom? They got their own jackets. How cool is that? I wish I got my own custom jackets for these teams. Like representing each team. That's so sick. Legit, legit. And some of the things that gives me inspiration. Maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days they could ship me one of those shirts and jackets, and as long as I can represent my team, I can like bear it. But why would you put me at the top? Because you would taste the best. I was asked who would be the most tastiest. Also, Socks, hello, welcome on into the chat. Welcome on into this co-stream where we're live commentating over all this stuff. It's going to be pretty interesting. It's going to be pretty fun. Also, Wanted Time says, apparently you can eat tiger lilies, but cats can't. Oh. It's a good thing I'm not a cat. Like, seriously, that's blessed. I'm really glad I didn't go the furry route. We're not a furry. We are a creature. There's a difference. Anyway, ooh, Ben came running into the wall. Why are you not going for the box? Okay, you're just going for the wide variety of items, but that puts you out in the open. Gotta be a bit careful with that. So I guess his strategy is go for all the open items. And now you're going for some boxes, but oh, yikes. Someone just spotted you after they got all the middle items, so you gotta be careful of that. You gotta be careful, like, how much attention that you're dragging. Like, seriously, because you have to be careful in the fact that, like, A, you get the obstacles, but you don't want to do it, like, or you get the items, but you don't want to do it near too many people, because if you do, that's gonna make you a bigger target. And maybe if it's against one person, as long as you have the upper hand, that's not too bad. But when you're surrounded by like 2 to 3 people, you're gonna be a big threat. And unless you have a card on you, that's gonna be pretty dangerous. But okay, they got some items over there, but it's back to the hidden dark Choco. But oh, they're sensitive to the direction because of the hitboxes. Yikes. Okay. That is a good strategy, especially with string cheese, just being able to track down where all the cookies are. But oh, you gotta run right there, but you got immediately caught by strawberry crepe. There's no chance. Use your cards, use your cards. Oh, you had a, I think you had a vampirism card, so if you could have done that, then you could have at least gotten some health back if you were stuck to the fight. Oh, dark chocolate, you gotta stay hidden for a bit. Yeah, heal up all that damage that you just lost. And yeah, that's a perfect opportunity to take out the Tiger Lily. That's a perfect opportunity. Use your cards. Use whatever you got. Use your cards. Cards, man, cards. You could have done. You plebs, you could have used your cards. Why are people forgetting? You have cards that you can use. If you're in a dire situation, you may as well use those cards. Then again, I feel like these are lessons that I'm not making myself learn, but you know what? It's fine. That's why I learn and adapt. It's a good thing I'm not playing. I'm just commentary over. So, imagine if I was in this Creator Cup, I would meme the pleb out of this. I would be such a meme here. Anyway, Ted, all right, teleporting over. Oh, they just got bounced. He just dip, dip, and then just like down he goes. Oh, sheesh. All right. Don't worry, it's fine. Truth, it's fine. Oh, they're frozen. They were nearly frozen outside of that. That'd be such a good utilization for Blue Slushy's skill. They boosted you out. Alright. Calm it. Calm. Okay. You're taking some time to heal. That's good, that's good. Everyone's literally in each corner right now. Each and every corner. Trying to snag up some extra rewards right there. Get some extra HP. Okay. They're grouped over the corner. Oh, he's going out. Okay, took out the turret. Oh, he's trying to slay that blue slushy, but they got frozen. Oh, it's neck and neck. Okay, blue slushy down. Blue slushy down. Okay, it's literally all three. Someone has to get that card. Okay, Madeline got it. Immediately use it. The dragon's coming in. Oh my gosh, everyone's gonna get knocked down right here. Oh, that was the first range win? Wow, Bear Birds. My gosh, I couldn't even tell you what happened right there. Everyone was cornered up, and then the string, no, the Madeline was just like right there, just going like, I'm just gonna sit here and watch. But Beer Bird, or Bear Bird, not beer, bear. My gosh, everyone just got slaughtered. The dragon in the small corner, at that point you may as well just risk the death. Or, basically, you have to go outside and risk the that storm area just to go ahead and survive, at least for a little bit longer. Just for a bit of survivability instead of getting hit by that plumbing dragon right there. Not right there, but like, you know what I mean. Alright. This is getting wild. This is getting intense. Intense with the capital T-E-N-T. Intent. With an S at the end. Intense. They should be camping doing this because this is intense. LMO, it's CookieRun Brawl Stars. Bam. Listen, we already cleared this up. We already cleared this up. CookieRun obviously came out in 2013, I think. And Brawl Stars came out in 2018. It's obvious. It's completely obvious which one came first and which one stole from the other. It's fine. Anyway, to be fair, it is just like their own take on the MOBA game, but it's just their way of, like, you know, capitalizing on that market. Obviously, because MOBA games can be fun if they want to be. Anyway, McGeal Plays, welcome to the stream, saying, I recently downloaded CookieRun OvenSmash. Are you able to play it? I hope you are able to. At least, I'm praying that you got some sort of a code from either me or other streamers, but, here's hoping, because we're always sharing out codes every single day. As you can see right there, also, if anyone's wondering, Ray was in the corner right there. You get to see a whole cavalcade in the team right now. Just for a quick example, you want to see who's playing? Ram, there's everyone. There's everyone that's playing right now. Alright, it's time for the match. Let's see what goes on right here in this one. Battle Royale, Group 3, Game 2. They're going to do one more game in Group 3 after this one, and then they're going to move on to Group 4. Oh. This is already stressful. I'm getting a migraine. I gotta go get water and also use the restroom after probably this game. So probably the next game I probably won't get commentary, but you know how it is. You know, bathroom remedies and stuff like that. So that's how we'd be rocking. Heim sweep. You can actually Brawl Stars came out in 2017. All right, so you know what? It's true. Maybe they announced it earlier, but I think CookieRun came out in like 2011 or something like that. If I'm being honest, because I don't think it was 12 or 13. I feel like it was a little bit earlier. Was it in 2000? Was it in 2008 or 7? No, I think I'm pulling something completely out of myself. No. But I think it's more like around 10 years. That was in 2023, right? 10? I'm pretty sure that's the case. But then again, how long has the IP been around? Yeah. Would I eat cream puff? Anyone would eat cream puffs. They're delectable. Anywho, the dragon came in with a sweep. TED TV is already getting bombarded over and over again. You can't circle around. You just gotta move one direction and just go. You can't get assaulted all these times. You just gotta take a hit. Honestly, oh, Madeline has to come into there. They gotta try and use the vampirism just to try and get some drainage off potentially. Maybe try and get an upper edge on maybe Dark Shaco. Don't make yourself open too quick. Oh, they should have cornered the. I think that was cream soda right there. Or was that ice pop? I think that was cream soda, but they should have cornered cream soda right there just to get a good combat advantage. Would have been real nice, but you take what you can get. Anyway, go up. Right now it seems pretty equal. No one's getting some major kills right now. Right now it just seems like everyone's. Never mind. Nat with a hat is out. Oh no, Nat with a hat got the KO. Okay, never mind. Okay. Sure, how did we get to eating cookies? Because it's a game about cookies at this point. Nat with a heart. Oh no, Nat with a heart. Oh, it's getting real close. Ooh. The dragon too? Oh, that Dark Shock was getting swapped. Oh, oh no, you should not have won that card. At that low of an HP, it wasn't worth the risk. Oh. Prank the Rye Cookie. Prank him. Use the dragon. Use it. Use it right now. Finish him off. Finish the both of them all. Use the dragon. That would have been perfect. Oh, you're using small. Did they knock each other out? Did they knock each other out? What? With 61 buffs.
He still has the card.
Oh gosh, this is gonna be struggle. They're gonna have to do some teaming if they want to even like get an attempt at this.
Oh, hold on.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, the throw!
Oh, and Ben Kim's gonna take it. Another string cheese
My
win.
gosh.
Ben is hyped.
So many things went well. I thought I just saw a double knockout. Someone who had all the abilities in the world was just like just immediately got shredded. Sheesh. All right. I'm gonna quickly use the restroom because we're probably gonna load up another game. Shout outs to Ben Kim. I'll just like take away my slow. No. I'll keep myself up just to imply that's still me. But I'm just gonna pause real quick. And by that, I mean, you're still going to watch the stream, it's fine. I'm just going to pause real quick just so I can run to the bathroom while you watch the next of the game. Tell me if anything crazy happens.
That's better than I expected.
Yeah, very interesting.
We didn't spend a lot of that match watching and spectating his view, so I don't want to walk away from this saying we learned a ton, but top 2 is top 2. And got one more to go for this squad. We'll see what our final cookies are looking like.
You'll see, as a string cheese, actually not that high in HP, but maybe because you have so much range and because the basic skill, you can shoot for a long duration of time.
Yeah, your sustained damage is really high, especially in those long fights that happen at the very end.
Yeah, and you can also control the angle where you shoot to, not like Rye Cookie.
Yeah, Rye Cookie, you're locked into one single line.
Ray is going with Dark Chocolate Cookie this time. And we have a peach cookie here with Ben Kim.
And latte from Bear Bird.
Peppermint cookie here from Jungdeck.
So some variety. No overlaps, I think.
TED TV, playing the Jerky. I'm really feeling like Jerky's kind of sleeper strong here. Oh, Ben Kim is just going to get the center power-ups here uncontested.
Wow.
Yeah, Peach has the mini dashes.
Yeah, with the mini dashes, the mobility you have, and also your strong dueling power early. If one other player shows up, they're going to be running away from Peach.
Already 18 and stacking more.
A giant Peach can be real mean with all that range.
Oh yeah, it's scary. And he's caught the card in his inventory.
Okay, Observer is out. Still 8 cookies. Oh, some fight on, but Nash.
Speaking of Giant, now
Nash
looking
against
for
the
all-in.
peppermint. Oh, the peppermint. What? The whale did so much damage.
but
And
she
it
got
heals.
away.
Yeah, she got away. That's so massive. The healing there from the whale really turned that around, as well as the damage there. And you can see why people are running Peppermint here. Tricky to pull off, but those moments can be quite strong. As a surprise!
Oh, Ban Kim. Went for
And
the surprise.
we have the giant peach coming out of nowhere.
Oh!
Nat is out. Nat with the heart is out.
Yeah.
It's exactly what you said, Micmac. The giant power
Just
of
like
Peach is so
that.
huge,
It's
and
so mean.
just pop out of the bush and bam!
Yeah, I got sniped right there. No one else around either.
Jungdeck ended up, winning that fight, but didn't get the elimination. Not a ton of power
Ban
ups
Kim
for him.
wanted to go for it.
There's the ult,
Oh, the heal. Jungdeck.
and the heal comes through
Wow,
again.
the giant
You see,
again.
when you're so big, you can't escape. You can't go anywhere.
Yeah, there's no way. And when you use the spell, you also heal.
And he
a
got
little
another
bit.
one. He got another one.
And he has an
Oh,
extra
man.
one on the field.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He picked up another one, so there's just no getting away from this
Yeah,
guy.
but he's got giant, so I don't think you want to risk it.
I
Risk
think he
getting
could-
another spell card.
I think he just saves it. He just saves it for the final fight if he can. I look
Oh,
for
do
it
you go
without-
for it?
Oh,
Oh, got stunned.
Ban Kim looking really good right now.
There's
but
a
you never
giant.
know.
Oh!
Again, a giant peach.
You just can't run away.
You just cannot. He has 3 eliminations.
63 power up already.
And he has a giant card again.
Yeah, he just keeps getting
Oh
lucky with
my
these
God.
pickups.
Oh, the spell cards are just so strong.
More power. Okay, remember last time I said there's no way this character loses. I think in this case, there's no way Ben Kim loses, right? There's no way, right?
Unless you get poked from Latte.
It's gonna take a lot of poke. He's got the speed power-ups now as well.
the
He's
ultimate
moving
back.
fast. He's got his ultimate. He's ready to pound.
I think the
All right,
remaining
we're back.
characters
I got
need to get
water.
together to-
Probably got some new people coming in.
1v3.
Party XP. Oh my gosh, Peach!
Wow.
What?
Ben Kim for the win.
1v3. He's playing around with his food.
What just
There we
happened?
go. Ben Kim with a 2-win in a row.
There was only one player. He
What was that?
He had 6 eliminations of the 7. He had 6 out of 7.
What
where
a
he
way
killed-
to assert
6 out of 7 kills. They nearly killed the entire lobby.
Far.
Oh, the
By the way,
giant and
hello there,
the
Pink
Warwick.
Sheep, and hello there, Party XP,
That was a 1v3. The other 3
and
was
also hello there,
away
Ian Osbrooks.
from him.
Prepare for trouble, make a double. Yes, hello. Pink Sheep saying, hey, Abrahams, do you have stuff in mind for any CookieRun fact shorts? If not, then it'd be cool if you did some facts on for the new cookies that are in CookieRun India. Probably I might do for that. I might have one idea for what I want to do, because I want to do the ones about Harpsping and Teeny Ping, because those are more on the unique side.
I think that's
But I'll get on to that.
you really have to
It's
go
all
for
gonna
it.
be fine. Anyway,
Oh, man.
also
There
Ian
goes,
Osbrook
the
saying
first,
Giant Peach, of
first
course,
round.
and Party XP
Take
saying
the
everybody
second
shut up,
round.
Yellow
So,
Kirby is
that
talking.
was really close.
Stop
Very
calling me the
close.
K word.
Yeah, but Peach Cookie.
We don't call that around here. I'm not letting Nintendo sue me, especially since they're gonna be making enough money out of getting the whole Switch 2 for $450, and they're $80 games.
If you couldn't kind of figure it out, or if you haven't actually played
We're trying to disassociate with them as much as I can. Calling me a Kirby is basically calling me a slur.
Peach Cookie actually follows.
I'm just gonna cement that right now.
Forward
That's
to
right.
hit. So it's very difficult
Anyways,
to
back
play
to the chat of the
as
game.
Giant, I mean, that problem just compounds on itself within the ultimate.
What the pleb happened with Peach Cookie, by the way? Why did I just come back in and she just swept the whole entire floor?
Some 3v3 game modes, right, in the next matches, and that Peach Cookie combined
Oh.
with a healer with Peppermint.
Hold on, let me just go ahead and I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna raise this volume for you just
Because
real
you
quick.
go in and you keep on getting healed from your teammate. So you do
I
have
think
the,
that sounds good. I just wanna make
prediction
sure it sounds good with the
for what's
audio.
About to happen for the other modes that might
Just a
happen.
tiny
The
bit lower.
graphics should pop up right below.
Yeah, perfect.
Us, let's see. Put this to
All right.
first.
How's the event looking so
Oh,
far?
BG Miya.
Prediction of
So,
Miya, and
The
you
global
know,
sheesh.
and you know what? Tribe Gaming has been looking very.
So people are already
strong
doing their
in
predictions and
my
stuff like
opinion
that. Can I predict it?
today.
Oh my gosh.
Possible. Now,
I think we can actually cast our current predictions.
Right, you get 20 epic soul chips and 1,000 points. But
Ooh.
you just participated.
Oh yeah, there's a way that you
Very
can
focused
participate in
as
this.
well as-
Yeah,
I
still
wonder if I
very
could pull it up
real.
myself.
You can get
I don't know.
plus
Hold on, let me do a
maybe
quick
a
check.
couple of level ups if you
Let me just
get
go ahead and
in a row.
check me quick.
Yeah, it still was,
Check me
right?
quick.
Like, you
I
really
think
need
there is a
this
way
beta
to
get
vote,
your cookies level up.
and if
Yeah,
not,
prediction,
then
DP,
it's
36%.
there's I don't think there's a way that you can
56%
as of
to be
right
exact.
now.
It doesn't really tell. well. So first place.
And if there is,
goes from the global. Thanks to you
probably
guys.
would have found out about
Thanks
that.
to everyone who participated. Look for your favorite team.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do a quick check real quick. Don't worry, it's fine. It's all gonna be under control. But I don't know if there's a way that you can predict.
Pretty significant fan favorites here.
Hopefully. Honestly, I guess we could just do it straight from the chat. I doubt I'm gonna get any sort of participation reward. But we'll still go with it anyway, because I'm gonna be honest, this is still fun. But anywho, if I'm predicting, honestly, I was thinking either the Juice Bombers, but obviously I gotta go with the team with the DJ. Like, no offense, but like, DJ Stan in my heart. Have you seen my love for DJ Cookie? Obviously. But yeah, this is just real fun. I wonder if me co-streaming counts as a participation reward, because let's be honest, I'm pulling in weight right now. I had to pull in work just to make this work. Party XP saying, I think the Hyper Hunt is gonna hunt me down now. No, not really, just don't do it again. Also, Truthless Vanilla says, Pastry said, if someone would to eat me, then become emo. Well, that's because you're Truthless Vanilla.
If you're not playing OvenSmash yet, you
Okay.
can still get in.
Do you hate
So on
Kirby?
Google Play, you can
No,
download
Kirby's one of my favorite franchises of all time. I love Kirby. Kirby's one of my favorite game franchises. I was so excited when they released I was gonna say OvenSmash. I was so excited when they released Kirby Air Riders, which is a sequel Kirby Air Ride, especially since it's Sakurai himself is also developing it. I'm mad that it's on the Switch too. Like, come on. By the way, yes, I am excited for Eternal Sugar.
Yeah, just wear out your
But-
F5 key. Search, look, see if you can find one of those lucky codes so you can get into the beta and play with us.
Hey, yeah, codes, guys.
Don't at me. My name. What's my name? What's my idea? Again?
Codes.
Well, now
This
everyone
I
knows.
should. Could you imagine if I slipped a code in the chat? Could you imagine if I just did that? I was that much of a bean to do so.
Is about to begin, so don't go
I'm gonna
anywhere
make sure
too
this is a
quick.
little bit more accurate to size, fit it more in the corner. But man, oh my gosh, it's all empty right now. I think there's like an intermission going on. So I think yeah, there's some sort of an intermission going on. So let's do this. Let's do something funny. Wait, what? Oh yes, this stuff that's going on right now. Perfect. So they're doing like a 7-minute intermission because now they're doing a quarterfinals matchup. So it's going to do quarterfinals, then I think semifinals, and then the finals. So right now we just have a couple more rounds that we need to sit through. Go ahead and commentate because we got every match. We have Cookie Ventures versus Cookie Breaker. We have Roro Kim versus Zizon Bon Kim. We have Brave Fellow versus Team Family, and we have TN Max versus Team Tribe. We got some good scoops going on right here. All right. Let's do some reassessing, just to get out of the gameplay over here. Yes, don't worry. Yes, are we double VTubing right now? Love it. You know, fun times called for desperate measures. Yeah, hey guys, welcome to OvenSmash. Yeah, so I'm in the game now. I'm just like the person who's also just kind of here. So yeah. Yeah, talk about strategy goals. You clearly see Chili Pepper just like, stabbing people and also stealing their money because that's the best thing that she can do. The moment the turtle automatically reaches the end, it just explodes everything and then you win. But of course, you gotta load. Oh shoot, she drove me out. Never mind, I'm back in. Yeah, this is entertainment. Alright, so this is just eyes on the prize and stuff. Oh shoot, I'm being thrown back out. Oh, what happened? Alright, yeah, VGTuber's fine. I'm fine. Let's stand on the timer. Let's stand on the timer right there. Okay, I think this is meant to loop or something like that. It'd be nice to just take a short break, to be honest, but, alright. So, I guess while we wait, we can just do some other stuff in the meantime. Don't get blown up now. Don't worry, we're fine. By the way, I think some other people came in, like Speaker Man Gaming saying favorite Dragon Cookie. I'm definitely saying Ananas, just because, I love that, like, golden royalty aspect of him. Just gotta love that. He demands respect, so why not? Alex52 left a comment saying hello, and hey, welcome to the chat. Hello, how are you doing? I'm glad that more people are coming in, because I love seeing new people enter the chat, and just, they come on, they just come on to here. It's gonna be fun. Honestly, I'm really appreciative for all the love and support right now, because it's all going really swell, it's all going really swimmingly, and it's all going pretty fun. And also, we're nearly at, I'm pretty sure, 50 viewers right now, which is actually super impressive. It's not the stream that I ideally wanted to do, but in fairness, you also have to bear in mind that, I didn't know how to co-stream. Like, I was just told, like, hey, can you co-stream this? I was like, I guess I can try. And what ended up happening is, well, now I'm doing this. But who am I rooting for? I think I'm rooting for the DJ Miya team. And that's not because I had, like, I saw the score, I was like, oh, they're in first place, I'm definitely gonna vote for them. But it's primarily just because I usually have a niche towards any DJ character. But I'd say in order, I would probably say, if you can understand it, it's like my custom names for them. DJ Miya, that's top. Then you got the juicers, the fruit bombers, which, you know, also gotta love it because, you know, Fruit Punch, great representation. Then below that would be the Cheese Mafia, and below that is the Coffee Gang, or the Choco Gang, either or. You probably already know what I mean when I'm referring to these groups. But anyway, I have a question for you, Hyper. Who's your favorite character in CookieRun Kingdom? For mine, it's Star Cacao. Definitely, I would have to say Custard Cookie the third, if you're talking Kingdom specific, because, you know, I just love how he would be an iconic face for CookieRun Kingdom, because, first of all, he's a king, he's young, he's fresh, he's got great ambitions, but he also has some woes that, like, kings and also kids will also encounter. I think he's an amazing character, amazingly well written. But also, Fleming, what would your reaction be if I could make you a Mustang cookie in CookieRun Kingdom? I don't know, I guess they'd literally be a car. So, I don't even have a license. I'm not Kiwi Biker. Although, this place is called Platter City. So, more like Splatter. So great. Anyway, it's just the same promo video over and over again. Which, I wish they could have added some other things. Like, maybe like a DJ Miya video where it's just like, you know, them describing each, like, game mode, or like, every aspect, every card and stuff like that. But, it's fine. It'd be cool if, like, while loading, like, they just let the stream load, and it's just like, oh, whoa, here's a bunch of other streamers, like, streaming this. Which, by the way, I'm going to go ahead and let's just go through. But I'm just going to use the restroom again. I know I already went, but I kind of lied. I kind of went to get water. But now I have to actually go. So now I have no excuse to give me a quick moment while you keep hearing playing DJ Miya's voice. By the way, truth is vanilla, it's Pyro.
방금 대단한데? 이렇게 목표 처치수를 먼저 달성하는 쪽이 승리라고. 네 간절한 소원을 이루어주는 도시 플래터시티에서 만나자. 어서 오븐 크런컵의 전에서 치열하게 싸워보자.
Falling fast, my heart, you just stole it. Don't bother
welcome back everyone. Now the real deal. The real match is about to start with the quarterfinals. So what you guys have seen from the Battle Royale event games. So it was only a taste of what this game is all about. Now we go down to the team, what they actually practiced for this tournament.
Yeah, this is where you start to see compositions built. You know, what 3 cookies do you think are going to work well together for the objectives, which we'll talk about as they come along. Especially in the first quarterfinal match, we'll really be kind of breaking down what the objectives are and how you play them. But now the teamwork comes in, because before you're trying to find the most optimal way to survive and be the one who ends up being the one who's crowned king or queen at the end. But now you're looking to actually play with 2 other players on your team, use coordination, do some shot calling, make some decisions.
Sure, so it's going to be very different from what we've seen so far. I think some players who didn't get a chance to shine yet are maybe going to show some nice action today. I'm really looking forward to the team CookieRun, who've been friends for a long time, who played together for a long time, like other CookieRun games as well. So I think they're going to show some interesting action today, and they're actually coming in the first game.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yep, the global team's actually on the other side of the bracket, so we will get to see them for quarterfinals match 3 and 4. So they are not going against each other, not yet, but they might in the semifinals if they win both matches on the other side. So we won't, too bad we won't have all global finals, but there's higher chance that at least we will have 1 global team in the finals. I guess that's the optimistic thinking.
If the performance of Battle Royale is anything to go by, I think there's a pretty good chance. And I think, you know, there's a little bit more hope for us than what we had necessarily coming into today for how they would perform. It's looking a lot better now.
Yeah, they're looking very strong, especially Tribe Gaming claiming wins in the first and second showdown, and Ray getting second place in the third showdown.
Yep.
So every team member's looking actually really strong individually, but we need to see if they are going to work well as a team also.
Yeah, also Team Family. They got some actually lower win rate characters, cookies in that Battle Royale, but still they were able to land really good skill shots, get some kills on. So let's see how far Team Family and also Team Tribe will go through the quarter, semi, and then maybe into the finals. We're getting the grand champion. Out of the 8 teams, only 2 global teams, but global winning the entire tournament would actually be a huge news to the community.
It certainly would. I think it would also really help boost these creators as well. You know, you're playing for the prize money, you're playing for the glory, but also you want to be like, yeah, my channel's the best, I know the game the best, come check me out.
It's a nice visibility boost. Right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. And for the quarterfinals, we actually have the best of 3. 3 sets. We start from Castle Crasher. And let's talk about this mode first, since it's on the screen. It's a 3-3 team match. Usually it's divided from left to right. Those are the respawn stages. And there is that turtle in the middle.
Yeah, so the turtle is the objective. And if you think of any other payload type game, where if you stand on it and you have control, it walks towards the enemy base. But the turtle actually fires periodically if you have control at the enemy castle. So it will do 3% of damage per shot. And that's how you start to take a lead. But it also, you know, physically will move. If you get it to the castle, the game just ends, and the castle will be destroyed.
So what are some of the keys playing Castle Crasher here?
So some cookies that's been really strong in Castle Crasher so far are Peach Cookie, because it can, like, it's really versatile, right? It can go everywhere in the map, just taking down cookies. And also, as you can see here on the screen, actually Peppermint Cookie, because Peppermint Cookie can get that heal, allowing your teammates to stay longer in the field, to defend that turtle a little bit longer. So I think we're going to see some Peppermint Cookie here.
I also think Cherry Cookie I found to be quite successful here, especially because on the map does vary how the structures are and how the terrain is, but it's very common for there to be a choke point when both teams clash on the cookie, and the Cherry Bomb can just toss bombs right in the center where you're actually coming in to try to touch the objective right away. You call it a turtle, you can call it a tank. It is going to be the objective that we're fighting over here.
Is it time for Castle Crashers?
Cherry Cookie is very safe and can fire over terrain, so it gives her a lot of extra versatility. Whereas Tiger Lily.
Who says I'm not Hyper Heimsing? I'm right here.
Obstacles, including the
you can't become the hype without Heims. Let me reset everything right here. Bam. Grab the thing. Yes. Me. Bam. Gold Rush is going to be pretty interesting because I think it's like your typical MOBA thing where it's like kind of like a tower defense-esque sorts, but you just got to make sure that you keep the heat on. Alright. Yeah, I'm sorry for taking taking too long, but at least you're finding out more about this plebing game. Never mind, it's Gold Rush. What the pleb are we doing? Are we doing more battle royales, or does it matter? Matt, Aaron. Who the pleb are you talking about? Smash Arena. Okay. Do I even have access to Smash Arena? I don't even think I ever played Smash Arena. I might have, but I probably completely forgot about it because I didn't know how to select it. But there. Yeah, Spear Command's just saying Pyro is mid, you're banned. Anyway, getting back to it. I really love how someone just has a sword in that image and the other person just has a popsicle. It's gotta be a really dense popsicle just to deflect a whole sword. Wait, are you kidding me? Yikes. Oh, by the way, BR4X, I think you're saying Braxtron? I think that's how you say your name, but you're saying you're one of my I'm one of your favorite YouTubers. Well, thank you so much, that means a lot. It is time for the game. It's time for a tournament, plebs. So, you can see right here, just to jump out of the way, one side is Kubengers and Cookie Breaker, another side has Rubu Kim and Zan Bon Kim, TNM Max and Team Tribe on another, and then Team Family and Brave Fellows. I think if I'm gonna throw some votes out in the water, predictions, I'm gonna say in each round it's gonna be Kubengers, Zan Bon Kim, Brave Fellows, and Team Tribe. That's my bold assumption. Now let's see how many I get right. Because honestly, nice selection for a tournament right here. I know it's hard to see one of them, but boop, they're right there. But we'll just have to wait and see who ends up winning, because this is going to be pretty unique in regards to a whole matchup right here. Because honestly, this is going to be very, very interesting. Hello, we got a team interview. Let's go ahead and let's see some interviews. Okay. Felt really excited about the adrenaline rush. I'm gonna like partly get myself out of the way. I'm just gonna make myself smaller just so you can see some of the text, just in case. You can never be too sure. By the way, I think Team Family is gonna win. They might. Okay. My main's bad. Yeah, they vary. But they're just very. They require a lot of expertise to play and go right. Go Team Tribe and go Team Family. I think Team Tribe and Team Family are good. I probably want to go to the Team Family as well, but I had to vote for either one. Hype is your user. Yeah, HyperHymes. It should be, yeah. That should be a majority of my username for everything. If it's not HyperHymes, it should be HyperPleb, but I'm pretty sure it's just HyperHymes. But yeah. You mainly play Fruit Punch today. Of course, you gotta go with the big mans. And since I like assassin types, I tried playing Chili Pepper too, and it was really fun. Cookies do have their fun niches whenever, depending on which ones that you choose and play, I will admit. Sheesh, look at all the stats and statistics and stuff. The trios are made of fruits, cheese, and meats. What a classic. And that was a beautiful burp I just pulled off right there. What was that? My throat is trying to strangle itself right now. Know how I said itself? Great. Alright. Anywho, food and cookies. What else could you ever ask for? Honestly, streaming is going pretty well so far. I'm happy with how this is all turning out. I wish, like, you know, more people could have shown up, but to be fair, I think everyone's distracted by watching the main stream. And to be fair, I didn't expect this stream to do also well either, because it's just a co-stream. So why not? Anyway, Pig Sheep saying any plans for your local pleb is another big video in the works. There's a couple, but there's a chance that either you see one soon, or you have to wait until I move. Because the big problem is, I'm in the middle of moving right now, and I move in the midst of May, and right now, we are nearing the end of April. And I leave the house in the earlier parts of May. So you have to bear in mind for that. But also, Tainted Whistle, welcome to the chat, saying, I'm a new sub, also send help, I'm stuck on 1830. Or no, 1630. 1630. I'd say just like if you have, go for Snapdragon or Parfaits, like some of your best buff users. Try if you can get Cream Puff as like a good attacker and also healer. But yeah. I don't know what else I could say. I just say like really utilize whatever sort of buffs that you're getting, I guess. And also, be sure to research what the bosses could potentially be weak against, because I feel like some bosses now may have the new addition of like they may have a type weakness. You never know. But yes, I am moving, and it's gonna take a bit of time. I mean, most of the stuff in my room is out. It just needs to be put in boxes, some of the bigger things. But luckily, it should all be a smooth process and it all should be going fine. At least I hope it's gonna go fine. But yeah, it's basically literally today is the 20. Well, Paysheep says it's the 25th of April. Today is the 26th for me because I'm in EST. Right now it's like a 12:30. Hi, can you accept my request? I look like Scout. There's a lot of people who say that. No, they don't. What am I talking about? Also, your user is hyper. Truthless Vanilla. I get that my user is Hyper Himes. I get it. Anyway, my gosh. I randomly love Lychee Dragon Cookie as my computer mouse.
I like that.
You have a Lychee Dragon computer mouse?
Let's see.
Sounds like interesting merch. I wonder where I can get that. Sounds fun. I do need a new computer mouse, if I'm being honest. But oh my gosh, this is definitely gonna. Yeah, this is now like a 3v3 thing. It's gonna be definitely pretty interesting.
I'm kind of. I feel like
alrighty, tidy. And that's the Mafia squad right there. Nice Mafia. So we have the Fruit Bombers, and then also got the Cheese Mafia. Pretty solid team going on over there. I think it's time for me to expand. Pretty good. Back in action right here. And then I'm gonna make the logo. Just like, oh, no. Yeah, right there. That sounded good. Princess Teenager also saying, gives Hyper Himes a hug. Thank you.
It shows who's online.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. Genuinely, that's real sweet. Thank you. Seriously. I want to give you a hug back, but right now you can just have this really big smile on my face. The best. Anyway. Oh, you mean a computer cruiser? Oh, okay. Start. That makes sense. Anyway, Shadow Milk Cookie's overrated. I love how you say Shadow Milk Cookie's overrated, and then you're just like Eternal Sugar. You realize that probably the next update, Eternal Sugar is gonna be the one who's like overrated as pleb. By the way, here's the cast.
Who could be combined 35 years of CookieRun experience?
35? So that's at least
What?
15 average.
Yeah, that's starting from.
Is that possible?
Oh gosh.
CookieRun, right?
That's maximum though.
Around 2010, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, that's around 2010.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I was like 20 years old when that game came out.
What was I doing when 15 years ago?
I wasn't even in Korea.
I was in US.
What's your favorite beast? I hope it ain't Shadow Milk. I think my favorite beast right now is probably Burning Spice, just because he seems like the most threatening variant. Well, that's just me. Alright, it's time for the matchup. Show me that splash screen. Never mind, it's the team again.
Yeah.
It should be popping up within just a couple of seconds right there. There it is. Oh, there it is. Oh no, see, I just hit the desk so bad right there. I'm so bad. So much for experience. Kuven loses. I think that means Cookie Oven. Coven. Sheesh. Wow. They are bringing the heat right now. Oh, you better be sure that you all back up those words, because if you can't, then good plumbing luck. Oh. Anyway, 35 years of experience? Yeah, that's a lot of experience. Anyway,
I'm looking forward to seeing
everyone's arguing about science. By the way, Exotic Berry, welcome. And why the pledge did you call me Pookie? I mean, I'm not saying no. Anywho, let's get back to it and get this all settled. There we go. The Creator Cup is starting. It's time for Coovengers versus Cookie Breaker. Let's see who pulls off the sweet win first. This really depends on which cookies you can choose. And by the way, ZL Edits, welcome on into the stream. Hello there to you too. But oh boy, this is just great. This is honestly fun all around. All right.
Fruit Punch is their main tank.
Both having pepper.
So I'm looking at screenshots on my phone. All right, it's time to smash. So they are doing the filming tower, the castle crash game mode thing.
They're running Peach with that healer as well.
So they gotta be careful. Okay, so Crip's getting around, but they did get the card. Immediately get that. They're getting Vampirism. That gives them a big advantage. Oh, they could take down Dark Chocolate with ease right there. Easy hit, easy hit, easy hit. Nice, nice, nice. My gosh.
And Bearbird is alive and well, but no one to heal
Okay.
here.
Oh, someone hit him with ice.
Detective is actually pushing. You can see they have a 4% lead here, and they
Carefully,
still
carefully.
have full control. And the respawn location, as you can see where Wappo is coming back from, is not that far away.
Yeah, the second
All right.
corner is the important.
Giant whale inside the whole behemoth arena.
And now it's back.
My gosh. Okay.
Still
I gotta get
Avengers
a
holding
sip of
it
water
tight.
for this one. I don't know if my little mind can handle this.
Trouble here. Bearbird trying his
Ooh.
best to heal as the
Good
summon
water.
is out.
And they are
Wappo.
dead. You're possibly correct. Who's my favorite OvenSmash cookie? I would probably have to say Fruit Punch. Despite being a common, I love the style that they gave Fruit Punch. Just like
Looking like
amazing.
probably consider speed up.
But I also might like some of the other ones that might release soon, because I can also consider DJ Miya a good cookie too. Anyway, another big whale. It seems like they're surprisingly equal, but it seems like yeah, that the Strawberry Crepe is obviously getting some good hits in, and that turtle is traveling very, very far. Seriously, like they're getting awfully dangerously close. I'm not even joking. They just need to make like 2 turns, and like that's that. Alright. That respawn timer is definitely going to be detrimental, but they're going to have to utilize that giant whale, because that giant whale just really gets the job done. But if they can keep up like the protective shields that they all have going on, they can't lose. Like seriously, they can't lose. And I think it's if CookieRun can like pull this off, they can really rub it in the face of the Cookie Breakers, because they were called the Coven losers. That's what's going on right here. Oh, it could be the beginning of the end. Unless if that Dark Chocolate could sweep, but I don't think so. Another whale. Oh, Strawberry Crepe's got to get that robot going in. Okay, the turn back is real. The turn back is real. But they just got to make sure that they can either turn the robot back, but it seems like they are... Okay, they seem to have it back in action if they can take that last peppermint. Yes, yes, yes. That recharge time is going to be very detrimental. It's time. Okay, 3, 2... Oh! And it is over. CookieRun immediately get the first dub. Good job to them. After getting made fun of by the Cookie Breakers, CookieRun made it out on top. Fantastic game from all of them. Anyway, just to get some comments out of the way, Exotic Ship Embarrassing Giant Whale. Yes! Taint Whistle saying, do you have any tips for Stage 1630 on Kingdom? My brain cells are not brain celling. I don't know, I thought I just gave tips for that. Did you listen? Because I was like, maybe get Snapdragon or Parfait for good supports, maybe Cotton or, you know, I'd say Cotton for like good HP healing, but also try and get any sort of like good cookie, like, you know, any sort of Ascended Agent can also be very utilized there, or even any Beast for that matter. But I feel like there are more better setup guides, because I don't even remember what 1630 is. Also, Pink Sheep saying, hey, did you know that on the 27th or 28th, there will be another brand new cookie release in Cacao? I think I heard about that, but I just didn't know much research about it. But yeah, that was a wild game. I love how they just like kept it up to the end. See, I honestly at this point, I think did I root for did I say I was gonna root for Cookie Breakers? Because I'm gonna be honest, I am really rooting for the CookieRun right now, because after the Cookie Breakers smack talk, now I want to see them just like get, you know, owned. But of course, I still hope everyone here has the best of time, but like, you can't just diss on someone and not expect to get that same sort of respect back. Come on. Anyways, Draco says, the rarities in this game are based on how difficult it is to master them, which I think is kind of dumb. Just give the cookie completely different titles. If that's the case, Dark Choco should be common, because I've been winning with him so many times. But that's just me. So my question is, if they win this game, does that mean that they're going to, does that mean that they just, if CookieRun win this game, does that mean that they're just going to move on? Or if, is it going to go to a round 3? Because, like, at that point, they won 2 out of 3 times, so that's good. Though, granted, Cookie Breakers are getting a good start, but now CookieRun immediately took it back, because they're trying to go evasive right here. But, right now, Softion just got a hit, but right now, it's really equal right now. Give him props for it, but Madeline is going to giant form. That gives Dark Choco not much of a good advantage right there. So Sherry's just going to have to, like, splatter and just, like, see what they can do. They are jumping out of the way, which is a good thing. But right now, the Turtle's not making very much progress. They got to get some more cookies in there. They got to try and take them down from multiple different sides. See, like, that Madeline is nice and shielded up, so they got to try and take down the shield. They got to try and group up. They got to reform. They have to make sure that they, like, coordinate with each other. Make sure everything goes to plan, everything like follows suit. Because if not, this will be a big issue for them in the end. Alright. Do you like spicy chips, Hyper? On and off. I'm not much of a spicy chip fan just because I prefer things where I can actually feel my tongue after, but spicy chips aren't bad. But, my gosh, the dragon is prepared. It's really just a back and forth game right now. This might have to come down to a time limit. Because right now, it's all the way back straight in the middle. The dragon's coming in. Alright. But, oh, it's not enough. Dark Shaco has the sweep to take down that Madeline right now. Okay. Okay, yeah, they're evading, but just focus on that right now. Oh, but they're coming back for more. They're coming back for more, but they're getting more teammates. Alright. Let Cherry just arch some bit, and then all should be okay. Just arch some of those cherries in. This is getting crazy. Fruit Punch Cookie reminded me of Ananas Dragon Cookie. Well, I guess you do got the sharp fangs, but, and also they are a part of the tropics, so I guess. Again! You gotta group up. You can't just be sure that they get picked off one at a time. The bomb took down one person. That is good. Madeline got caught slipping, though. But, you gotta keep on going with that. Keep on going with the useless cherries. Then they're gonna slowly push back. Even one elimination does all the, it makes all the difference in the world. Hello? Excuse me, what is it? 56C? 65? 62? 0A? What does that mean? I'm sorry, by the way, Roomba, did you just like change your name? Hello? Okay, this man changed himself and now it's Roomba, but 10? Are you kidding me? The champ is back. Champ is here. If you want context, because you just entered the stream, we're doing like a co-stream right now where CookieRun OvenSmash is doing like a whole tournament with a bunch of online content creators who's like basically, you know, trying to find out who wins. And, like, who loses? Who's the best and who's the worst? And even though no one's the worst here, everyone's doing good. But my gosh. Right now, this game is neck and neck. You missed the first game. Also, a bunch of battle royales. But the first game, the flipping Coup Avengers ended up winning it. And right now, this game is very much a big tie. Right now, it's very much down to the ladder, because sheesh. This is taking a lot of time to even make any sort of progression, because it's like a tug-of-war game right now. Pink Sheep also saying, are you referring to the cucumber cookie that will be released soon, or are you thinking of the ones that have either been already released, Strawberry Shortcake or Marshmallow? I think I'm thinking of Marshmallow Bunny, but I'm pretty sure Marshmallow Bunny is already released. But cucumber cookie, yeah, that's one I definitely think is new. Also, oh my gosh. Okay, okay, just let the blueberry, I guess, oh my gosh. No, oh, but, oh, the blue team's in peril right now. Because you have to go through this pattern. You gotta take down one at a time while the other two are in respawn. It's like, take down one so there's only one available. Take down another so that there's only one available. Yeah, there are 7. You gotta try and turn this around. Oh, the whale! That big cherry? Okay. 3! They cannot lose control of this card. They can't lose control. If they lose control, it's over. Kate was also saying, sorry, but I can barely understand what you're saying because of the video, sound, you talk a little too fast, I have small attention span, so, and zone out so often. I don't mind that. I do tend to talk a lot because I commentate pretty fast. That is my bad, but you also got to bear in mind, there's just so many things going on here that, like, I need to focus on everything around here. I'm sorry. But, oh wait, they're coming back. Oh my gosh, they're coming back. No! No! Oh my gosh, the dragon! No way! Oh my gosh! No! No, they're all out! They're all out! I think it's over! It's over! Oh my gosh!
High fives all around.
Avengers 2 in a row.
They clutched that to the max.
And 2, set number 1.
They were on the verge of doom, and they found their flame.
They kept kind of going in to try to contest the cart one by one.
Well, but seriously, Roomba, thank you for the $10. That was amazing. Wow, what a flipping exhilarating game. Shout outs to the Coup Avengers for really stomping the Cookie Breakers in the dust. Because let me tell you, those Cookie Breakers, they first started off with the insult, and that was the gunshot that started off the whole war. You throw a gun at us, I guess that's not the correct term, but you shoot a gun at us, we fire a nuke back. But yeah, that's a redemption story for the ages. So shout out to the Coovengers, but also shout out to the Cookie Breakers just for, you know, getting this far. Because still, they made it work at the very least, and they tried their hardest. They really tried their hardest in round 2. But I'm pretty sure we might be doing another round, or we're going to be moving on to the next round, because it seems like, I'm not sure if they'll come back for another round. I don't know. But I think what might be happening is, I think they're going to be doing a round of like each game mode. So I think next might be Gold Rush, and then next might be Battle Royale. Yeah. Indictation saying, honestly, I thought you would be there in the tournament for a moment for some reason. No, unfortunately I'm not, which is kind of sad. Besides, if I was, I'm pretty sure it'd kind of be hard to get there because I think I'd have to fly all the way to South Korea, and I would need to get tickets. I would need to get my ID. And the thing is, like, anywhere else it'd probably be easy, but like, because anywhere else within the U.S. it'd be fine, but like, I think I need like an ID and like a passport to go from U.S. all the way to South Korea. That would be a long flight. But that's still interesting. Hype Cookie and OvenSmash when? Can we write a petition for Hype Cookie to get into OvenSmash? That'd be the first creator collab. Like, honestly. So apparently we are coming back at it again with another round of battling, but I think it's going to be a different game mode, I think. So if we're looking at it correctly, yes, we're moving on to Gold Rush because the Coovengers ended up taking it. As you can see right here, it's hard to see, but if you look in the top left, right under where the name is, where the code, you can see that there's a blue turtle outline. That means they won the Castle Crash game mode. So this one, they could win the Gold Rush, but also, they could win the last one of Battle Rock. So this really is like, who can be the best out of all of them. So this is time. So it's time to find out who can get the most amount of gold. But yeah, unfortunately I'm not in the tournament, but at least I'm still somewhat of a commentator. Kate was always saying, chat, almond cookies prob at my door any second now. I'm eating a cookie while watching.
Really cool to see.
So you're confessing to cannibalism. Gotcha. I'll call it the cops. Almond cookie is the cops. What am I saying? Okay. Anywho, so far it doesn't seem like much going on. Right now it's just back and forth between fights. No one has any bits of gold so far, though. Supers are activating left and right. Oh my gosh. Hello. Oh, Peppermint's got the gold. Take it, nab it. Steal it. Alright, return it back to Central Point. Return it back. So right now, you just gotta keep a good lineage of that. Peach, imagine if just Peach just stayed hidden. Just stayed hidden the whole time just so no one can get that. But that's why you need the Burning Dragon stuff. I think that legendary one that she has might be like a boost in stamina or energy. All I know is like we need to get some more gold bars because right now the Coovengers are already in the lead, but considering this game mode, you could have that lead just swiped from you in an instant. Like, and it wouldn't even matter. So I still wish them luck. Right now they're the team I'm currently rooting for. Maybe I root for the Cookie Breakers first, but after that small smack talk at the beginning, I gotta vote for the people who are trying to play fair, because they said that they have experience. Okay, Peppermint, watch out. Make sure to protect Peach. They have all the gold in their own necessary hands. Right now, they're... Yeah, I was about to say, the time is running out. They basically wasted like 1 minute just like going back and forth while they're all just hiding. I think the best thing that you all can do is rush in, and this is just advice to the playing Cookie Breakers. Rush in and then use all your supers at once and like get caught. And well, it was not enough to get the kill, but they could snap the gold. They got 4 too. Oh gosh. But can they come back?
Blueberry Pie Cookie Mastery is definitely here for Binu. He 100%
snagging that. Okay. Maybe they can come back.
The range on the ultimate, really has it mastered, knows exactly how far he needs to go in to actually hit
perfectly time it. Perfectly time it.
Really well played.
Yeah, now the tide has turned. Cookie Breakers, they're keeping the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, going to need to take down
Princess Teenager, thank you for the head pats. That makes me feel a lot better in my life.
Nice flank angle
But okay, flank with the whale. Oh, Peach! Peach!
Uses the instant heal.
What a play by
one more gold.
Might have just been the game-winning play. I mean, there's only 45 seconds left here, and we're gonna have to see Cookie Breaker have another big Hail Mary.
Yeah, Cookie Breaker is gonna need to have like one more like full-on barrage, but will they have their ultimates charged at the time? I think they will. Right now, I think. Oh, I think the Coovengers need to keep on the heat.
Not too much time.
Ooh, big hit there from Suya.
Right now they have less than 30 seconds. When is Roblox stream? Maybe at some point in the future. Right now it's time for CookieRun co-stream.
So many choke points that you have to come from. You will get hit once you come. 60
Okay.
seconds. Cookie Breaker.
Hiding.
Remember, they don't know where they are because they're brushes. So they have to try to clear that out.
10
And,
seconds.
They have to go in. They have to rush. They have to
You
rush.
need to come in.
all right, Binu's going to look for the angle. There's the engage, the ult.
Okay, the engage, the ult.
Oh, they take it! They take it, but
But Wapple.
can they get the goal?
Wapple,
Can they get the
Wapple's
goal?
out.
Oh!
Wapple's out
The-
of there.
Wapple.
just escaped at
The
the
peppermint
end,
cookie
securing the
held
win
a majority of
for
the gold,
Avengers.
and he saved
That
them.
was smart.
I really feel like both teams.
They left in the clutter.
I'm impressed
Hmm.
because this closed beta, and even when we had the LAN party, the game hasn't been.
I know it's
around
rude to
that
call
long
you
for
Kirby's,
these
but are you
players
related to
actually
them?
have this kind of
No,
resurgent experience.
plebs and Kirby's
Big
are not related in the
crisp engages
slightest.
From Binu. Wapple's
Hyper is Kirby's
play
long
there
lost,
on the
long
Peach
lost found
Cookie,
cousin.
His flank angles,
I will
how many players
murder
they find, their judgment of where the
your
players are
pet
likely
ant.
standing because they don't have the
And I bet you don't
information.
even remember you have a
It was just
pet ant.
Great game all around from both sides.
That's how serious I
But
get with
this
those
game
K-word
just
accusations.
out 2 days ago. I mean,
Anywho.
how can you come out with such
Don't
an
worry, I'm not gonna
advanced
murder you.
strategy
I'm not
so
gonna be
quickly?
that
That's
type of person.
absolutely
I'm not that
insane
horrible
to
of a
me.
streamer.
Bino just having the perfect
Just one
angle,
ant, just
knowing
own an
where to
ant-hill, you'd be
strike,
okay.
when to strike, having
Then
that
again, that could be
ultimate.
offensive to the
Almost
Ant
won
Nation.
them the game, but still, I think Peach is the key.
I apologize for my
Running
words,
away,
but let's move on to the
even
next
though-
game
even when
because
there's no time.
that was
You have that
pretty
build on
hectic.
yourself.
I really
Because
think
it was
also
really,
the,
like,
you know, the
Definitely
blueberry,
like on
the,
how do I describe this? It
blueberry
was like
ice
on the edge of
strategy
your
when
seat
you're
because
behind
like
is
the whole
really rough.
time
Like, obviously you
with
have that all-in where
the
you
Coup
teleport
Avengers just
forward
getting
and
the
use your
gold,
ultimate,
they
but
were
your
just
focus isn't
hiding.
relevant when there's
This seems
just
like
another
the
peppermint
last
cookie on the other
chance
side healing.
that the
And
Cookie
you're like,
Breakers
"I'm
can
gonna chip
scope
away
up
at
and
the
win.
middle,
Because I'm
go
pretty
in,
sure
and
if
then
the
the
Coup
peppermint
Avengers
cookie's
win
like,
one
"Oh,
more
you can
time,
feel your chip
the
damage."
Cookie Breakers are just
So,
out of it because
both of
that
those
means they're
are
gonna
gone.
get
You know,
2
both
wins,
teams won't be
both
able
in the
to
Cash
go
Crash
for
game mode and the
peppermint
Gold Rush
cookie
game mode.
anymore.
So even if the Cookie Breakers still win in the Battle Royale game mode, there's no chance. There's no chance. Like it's just gone. It's over. Because it's still a 2-1.
for this tournament.
Sure. And
I have like 20
Avengers
pets. Well,
taking
I hope you do
every
take care of those
single
20
game
pets.
So far. That's
What's your favorite drink and food?
Undefeated, yeah.
My favorite drink is Diet
That's
Snapple
what we said
because, you know,
before, right? That,
like no
the
calories, no
3v3
sugar, and
games
just like
are
it's,
different
you know,
styles,
actually
team
tastes good,
synergy
and it's like a
team
nice
strategies
iced
are going to be
tea.
very
And my
important.
favorite
And
food,
looks
it could
like
be a lot of
Avengers
things,
is
but
really
like ever
ready.
since I became a diabetic, I've been doing portion controls and stuff like that. But I would have to say probably like, ooh, what's my favorite foods recently?
Yeah, so Cookie Breaker
I
will
think
get their
a
chance to play Smash.
really nice tuna salad, but like load on that tuna for protein. But I will say, I think if I just want to go for like, I want to fatten myself up, definitely pizza. Pizza of any type.
Sure.
I don't care what type of pizza it is, it should be good. It's just a classic. So,
Oh yes.
Yeah,
I'm assuming we're loading in the round up in 3, 2, 1.
So that everyone can play all 3 modes at least, even if you're knocked out from the quarterfinals. I think
No.
that's the key. But starting from the semifinals, we'll only
Not yet.
have 2 sets out of the 3. With the best
But
of 3,
okay.
so I believe
I
they
think
are
now with this
close
dramatic
to
camera,
the
they're gonna go
maybe.
back to it.
Just making
ZL
sure everyone
edits.
is
When is Mr.
competing
Flower
in
Cookie
together
coming home to
here.
Kingdom? I need her in my
I think
kingdom.
Whatever issue that was there is
With enough luck or enough money.
Now, so we're just having the
That's
relobby.
the best thing that I can say.
Shouldn't take too long.
It's either with enough luck or either with enough money.
They might want to
That's my
see
only
all the
advice.
game modes, right? So
Yeah,
if you
of
only
course.
have 2 zeros, it might be like a shame to not show.
It's time for round 2
Smash Arena.
of
Yeah, you
Gold
wanna
Rush,
see
I'm pretty
your
sure.
favorite
Never mind,
creator
that was just a
play all
transition.
modes,
Yeah.
even if
I
they
thought with
do
the ending music right there,
maybe they'll
and
win
also
that third
the,
one and take something home, regardless. But it looks like we are ready finally
Alright.
here for what could be the
all that stuff
final
is fine.
game of the series,
Princess
even though we'll have
is saying
more.
Hyper
I
Hive.
mean,
Can you
this
change
could
your old
be
PNG tuber into
Cookie
a new
Breaker
PNG tuber?
eliminated from the tournament if they lose this
What
one.
do you
as
mean
we're
old
gonna
PNG?
have
This was
a
always
Cherry
this was always my
Cookie
PNG tuber.
versus Madeline here. And wow, all melee, no heals here.
What do you mean turn my
Cookie
old one to my
Breaker.
new one?
Oh,
Which
yes.
one?
This is a pure dive comp.
This is the one that I always
Cookie
used.
Breaker.
Truth is saying
Cherry.
truth or
So
dare.
Wapple
Let's
is
go
gonna play
truth.
Cherry Cookie.
I'd like you to find
I
out
think the
stuff about me
strategy for
first.
Cookie Breaker is
And also
going to be
Taint
to try to
saying,
get
how do you even
on top
download
of this,
OvenSmash? I swear to gosh,
this
if it's on
damage
PC,
dealer that can do
and
so
if
much
it's on
damage
PC because it
from
won't work
range,
on mine, it's
because
too
they don't have any
laggy
range
on my
themselves, they
PC.
have to isolate
It's
Wapple,
not.
they
You
have
have
to
to
find
be
him.
number
He
one
has
an
one escape,
Android
once
user to
it's
play.
down, they can't
I know,
threaten him.
unfortunate. And even after you get that, you need an invitation code, which I am happy to provide as many invitation codes as I can within the recent videos I have, but that's what's going on. But that's just the short end of it. It can't even work on emulators, like for your PC or Google Play games, because A, it's not available on Google Play games, and B, it for some reason does not run on emulators. Which sucks.
Is really good
But,
here from Wapple.
Anyway, Mortem saying, yo, Hyper, I had an idea for cookies. What if Jelly Swords could be like Saiyans from Dragon Ball Z? I guess it would be cool.
And now
If
they're
we would weird if
to
they
wait for
maybe
Suyeon to
supercharged like
regen
that, but
before
I
they go back
guess.
That's rough.
technically the dragon forms have done that. I think
Probably
other legendary
always
cookies
when
have, but
controlling on the top, it feels
Now
I
like-
guess it's not
Yeah,
all the
and now
reason.
this is where things get really tricky for
Anyway,
the Cuvengers,
right
'cause
now
they
the
need to
Cookie
find
Breakers
their
do
way.
have
They
some
don't
gold
as
in their
many
hand, so
age
right now
tools
I think the
as
best
Cookie
bet is just
Breaker
try and
do.
pick off each one.
Bomb's gonna be one
They
of them,
got
though.
chucked
Here's the
immediately with a
peach, and
cherry.
Waffle runs away, sad to be on him.
Good, good. That Peach is
Maybe
in
if
some
they can
danger though.
synchronize the ultimates,
Be careful.
You know, like going in with Madeleine Cookie's
Okay, okay, okay.
Crash and Cherry's bomb at the
Well, the
same
Peach wasn't in
time,
danger. I
that
think it
might
was
be really
someone else.
devastating.
It was the cherry
Oh,
cookie.
also didn't get
Oh,
the
and of
bar.
course Peach
Yeah,
is
this is
giant
rough
too.
for Cuvengers.
They
I
need
see
to
what
take
you're
down that
saying, Big
Peach.
Mac. At the same time, though, if you telegraph all that and the enemy team just splits and you don't hit any of those
All right.
three, then you're in
yeah.
a real bad spot. So it's a high risk,
High
high
risk, high
reward
reward.
situation.
What's your
yeah.
famous tree of
But I do think that maybe that is what they're going to need to get back into this one. As they do have their ultimates back online now. Waffle, maybe the
10
first one to
seconds.
start off. Here he goes.
That's what you're getting.
Sending it.
And hello,
Oh,
Roomba.
nicely
You're donating
done.
another $5. By the way, they
Just
just got the
a
kill
beat
right
on
there
the
where they got
board.
6.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so
for
much,
those who don't
saying
know,
it's
the ultimate that
48,
Waffle used
50,
there does a ton
no,
of damage, but
48,
also has
65,
knockbacks. So if you
78,
place it like he did, you
61,
can actually knock the
64,
enemies
65,
closer to
63,
your team. So
69,
he did a bunch of
60,
damage, but
61,
also
60 user.
displaced them, and the follow-up was fantastic.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't-
now I gotta put.
don't
Now I
look.
gotta search up like a
Although
hex
it's still
hexadecimal
far from
code
over
like
because Dark
translator,
Chocolate
so I
is the
find out what the pleb
tanker.
this is.
And if Dark Chocolate stays in the pack,
Hexadecimal
it's going to be difficult for
converter.
the teammate to survive without the
Some
tanker.
more pressure.
Wow!
Oh my
The
gosh,
giant.
Oh,
Peach
they're back.
again.
they still
And
got
they stole
time, but
all
right
the
now they're
gold
spawn
and they get
killing.
out. Suhyun will keep his, but that is
Okay.
nowhere near enough.
Like
What can you
sheesh.
do against the giant peach?
Cry.
To text, yes.
And maybe look for a runaway,
Alright,
but
yeah,
you
hex
just
hex to
can't.
text. That's perfect.
Interesting to use the
Right, I
summon
gotta
here,
look this up
actually.
real
It's just
quick.
gonna get burned
Uh,
down.
Yeah, the
Pl-
cooldown is actually pretty
please?
short from what I can recall.
Okay.
Waffle in trouble.
I gotta do this real quick. I know I'm focusing on the game, but I can look at this donation.
It might work out.
40,
Still 1
8,
to 6 in terms of gold
65,
count.
78.
There's already 7 gold in the
living-
map, so the next
61,
3 kills are
64,
going to be
65,
very
61,
Yeah,
important.
but it's about
64,
70,
65.
Oh!
goes
Oh
up.
my gosh.
Whoa.
Can they get
They
it?
need to get that gold.
Cherry
They need to get that
goes
gold.
Yeah,
away.
the jump. He doesn't have his jump.
Oh, the gold's filled!
He had it, but or he didn't have it.
They're at
that
max.
point.
Countdown
Now,
starts. 14.
63.
And Bearboard,
69.
yeah, Bearboard has
They need
everything.
to go for strawberry crepe. There is no choice.
Yeah, you have no choice. You gotta gang up on the
but
crepe.
it's right next to their respawn. This
Yeah.
is GG.
Oh, very
No!
all right, Cookie Breaker gonna strike back.
Cookie Breakers get a
Not gonna
chance to
be
get
the
come back.
one-sided series that
My
Cuvengers
gosh.
were hoping for. And we're
60.
going to a third and final round
61.
of Gold Rush.
Got one down.
6C.
Strawberry crepe there. That turns out to be one of the MVPs.
Very nicely done from the Cookie Breaker.
You literally
Looks
spelled
like
out
they
hexadecimal.
have
That's
this
what
game
it stood for.
under control from the
Okay.
beginning to the start to the end.
Yeah.
Great. All right. Anyway,
Lost control only for a brief
thank you for the
moment,
$5 though, but I just spent like a minute trying to do that while I looked away for the
Feels like
game.
They had a pretty big compositional
But
advantage.
Cookie Breakers
It
are
didn't
coming
seem like
back.
necessarily that was going to be the
They're coming
case,
back
but
soon, and they're coming back strong.
It's kind of reminiscent
Also,
of how you play
Putting
Battle Royale,
indiction
where
says,
there's only one
or
range
indication
damage
says,
dealer,
I
and
think you
eventually you're
didn't
gonna
see
get
my
on
first
top
chat
of them.
message, so I'll ask
Eventually they're
again,
gonna
would
have a
you
hard
do more
time,
voice acting
doing
real
that
video for
consistent
Oven Breaker
damage.
Kingdom characters,
But
like
I
Burning
thought it
Spice if
was,
possible?
still relatively close.
I think it is
Now
possible.
we're
I've
getting into
always
the-
had an
the
idea
game
to do a
threes
video
where
based
you
around
get that
Silent
third and
Salt.
final round where you're
It
like,
might be
okay,
coming
what are we
soon,
playing now? 'Cause you've
but that's
used
something I
two
really want to do as like a
compositions.
conceptual like video that I
The
want to
cookies
do.
are
Like,
thinned
you know,
down
here's
a
what
little
I
bit.
think Silent Salt would sound like.
Out from the 16
But,
available to
my
play
gosh,
today, then you only have
I think it'd be
10 to
cool.
choose from. And most of
Yeah,
the
it's
tanks,
hexadecimal.
from what
You
I
don't
can
worry, I
recall,
understand
has
what
been
you
used
got.
already. And both
Anyway,
sides use
I don't have an
peach.
Android.
So there's
I'm
less
so
of a
sorry for
escape.
you.
I
Like, I
wonder if
feel
this time the
I'm sad, but I feel like there's some way on
Cuvengers will
iOS
pull out
to
the
be able
very
to
high
play it.
cookie with that type of strategy
Probably from
that
like
we
some
saw
third-party
definitely
measure, but it
be
should still be
right.
possible.
From Bino in game, or rather round one here.
What kind of name is Cuvengers?
But now you're
I
playing
don't
with your
know.
third
Don't judge
round,
me.
so
Judge
it's really
them.
about who each
They're
team
the
is
people who
going
made the
to,
name.
have prepared for that kind of
And I'm not
situation.
gonna judge them because I'm a nice person.
Definitely
I'm not gonna
the
make fun of
cookies
their
you're the
name.
most comfortable with.
$5
I
is
think
worth
jerky
1 minute.
cookie stocks go up. I think street and cheese.
Well, as
cookie
long as you
stocks
enjoyed
go
it.
up. You know, fruit punch is going to be your one of your only tanks
Alright.
left. We might see fruit punch.
My
cookies
gosh,
on
it's
both
tied in
sides,
Gold
but
Rush
neither
right
of them
now.
played it yet, so that could be what we end up.
Y'all got bets?
Oh, yeah.
Y'all got
For
bets on
icon,
who's planning to win?
anyone can go in. We'll see the comps as we will check
All
out
right.
the final game of Gold Rush
This is it.
between Covengers and
One last time.
Guessing Fruit Punch
To
is
rule them
definitely
all.
gonna be involved.
Fruit punch on
Both
both
sides.
teams.
Oh
And
wow.
And Ice Pop.
And
And
Ice
Assassin Ice Spot.
Yeah,
Just gonna
looking
tune back the
for
mic a bit so I don't,
over
like,
here
pop
for
it over and
Eno
over
as
and over
well.
again.
A really risky pick, but I think you can see how powerful.
Risky,
this
but this
cookie
seems
is
like a
in the
pretty
smoke
powerful
compared to
cookie
Battle
selection.
Royale.
The Avengers team's looking very balanced with Strawberry Crepe and Fruit Punch and Blueberry Pie to get damage.
No, I think honestly no, that's
Suya is
true
going to
because
be
blueberry
very important
pie
in
is
this
good for
game
like
because he needs to get his,
long range.
attacks
Strawberry crepe is good for like mid.
Grab it.
And fruit punch is good for close range combat. I think they're nice and balanced. But the same could be said for the other team, but also chili peppers there instead, so it's pretty unique. But here's what's going on. Alex52, hello, saying, okay, I really need to answer for my question. How am I able to play OvenSmash on iOS? I mean, I got invited with a way to download it. Wait, then you could download it?
Yeah, Binu is really
If that's possible,
going
then
for
it should be
Suya
possible to
right
play on
now.
iOS if you
Trying
said you had a way to
attack
download
Blueberry
it.
Pie.
But I think you have to do it through some like excluded app
Oh!
where you can load up
That's a big
iOS APKs. And it's really weird to kind of do it like that.
I think that was really critical in the fight. And now Cookie Breaker have full
Speaker
control.
man.
Sit back and just chill.
Cookie Breaker, but
We're not gonna do this.
holding the 2 gold. So they do have to be
10 seconds.
careful. If the waffle
There you
bot
go.
Again,
That's what you get. Anyway,
ends up using the
we
card
don't say
to
the K word around here. I should probably
Got
blacklist
giant.
that word. That'd be funny, but
And vampirism.
Do you want
if
to
I
use it
blacklist
now?
that, then that means I'm going to be blacklisting
look,
the whole entire
Fruit Punch
concept of
running
it on
away
my
because he's
channel, so I'd
holding
rather
the
not.
gold.
Anyway,
Waffle
Hyper
making the right
Cookie,
choice
Hype
not to
Cookie is
destroy
going
that.
to Cookie's
Oh,
adoptive
oh,
son,
wait,
yes.
Was this the right
What?
choice?
I'm not sure.
Was
I
this
don't
the
think
right
so.
choice?
I
Oh.
don't think so.
Oh, look.
Oh, but they're
Bear
cornered.
bringing him
Oh,
in
but they
all the
could
way
be
to
cornered
corner.
too.
Can he
They could be
get
cornered
out? Maybe he
themselves.
gets the kill? I don't think
Oh,
so.
Chungda?
Okay, they got the robot there though,
Oh.
but it doesn't
One
matter.
time burned here.
That's a
As soon as it
big
gets
problem,
caught,
and Blueberry
it's
Pie just means it
sniped.
gets decimated.
Oh,
They gotta
man,
group up. They gotta
sometimes
group
you
up.
drag yourself in.
That was risky.
And
Strawberry
Yeah,
Crepe, you can't
risky.
don't
Good
just bomb
teamwork
rush in there because you're gonna get
defensively there by
immediately
Cookie
aimed
Breaker.
unless if you're trying to bait.
That's
But,
really
huh.
good.
Yeah, that was Bear Bird. Oh, you want to come in? Okay.
All right,
Come
they're
to my
doing
side.
long range. I
See
think
if
your best bet
Suya
is to
can
go
find
around
that
over the
same sort
top,
of teleport
just so you can
ultimate.
have a little bit of like a wall
I think
to
they're gonna need something like that.
protect yourselves for a
Like
bit of
we saw from
time.
Bino in the first round.
Have the small card, the knockback, and the
Have the robot come in. Robot come in just do a little bit of weakness, okay, but they're probably gonna immediately heal that back up.
drag himself in this time. Good dodge from Sat TV.
Okay,
Time is
okay,
not
okay.
On Kuvendra's side.
Yeah, but all you need to do is.
Can I
win
check the
one
broadcast?
big
I
kick
just
out
want
of
to check
the
how long
end.
we've been streaming for, just in case.
Sat TV in trouble?
48 viewers,
Missed it.
Nicely done by
viewers still on
Waffle
here still. Pretty sick.
Tying things
But
up.
right now it says,
Ooh, bit of a miss here
Yes,
from
I
Waffle.
just
He
wanna
definitely
check,
wanted to hit that, but they still
not
are
analytics,
able
what the
to
fuck am I
even
doing?
out
They need
gold.
to
Uh,
retreat.
Yeah, they need to get out
No,
here
viewer
and get
activity,
that
yes, I
regen
see all those,
flowing.
which,
It is starting to come through now.
I'm absolutely gonna heart both of
Very
those.
even game now at this
I gotta heart
point.
all the donations I see, I gotta be honest.
40
I was trying to check duration, like, or start time.
Wow.
It was 10:59, so this has been going on for like around 2 hours now, which is surprising.
Cookie Breaker. Small card's about
So
to
that's kind of a
spawn.
shocker.
5 seconds on Waffle.
But
Actually just go in
man,
and look for the all-in here.
do I know Attack on Titan? Just a
gonna
little
do it.
bit, but I've never really watched much of the anime.
Ultimate.
Got a red
That's
kill
just
right
all
there.
the small cards.
Oh, they got the giant.
Sat TV.
This is.
The-
Oh,
using
it's their time to
giant
come back.
TV.
This is
Yeah.
perfect.
And Avengers are ahead.
If they just
Only
run back,
15 seconds
it's
left.
fine. It's fine.
Away, and I think
They're
they
gonna have no
locked
chance.
It down.
Avengers.
One more chance.
8
One more Hail
seconds.
Mary. 8 seconds.
They're frozen.
Fruit Punch needs to cover them.
I
The
said
freeze,
no.
get
Okay,
the
Okay,
freeze.
okay, 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 okay.
Are they going to be losing anyone?
Oh my God! 3-3.
Oh!
Cookie Breaker. They've done it.
What a comeback!
They've done it. The goal dropped.
Oh,
That
at
was
the
crazy.
very last second.
That was
Entities and Guardians, we're going to have to push this into Battle Royale mode
I
now.
think Fruit Punch really needed to get there to take the damages, but
They had
couldn't
all the
just get
chance,
there
but they were
time.
cornered.
Wow, the reverse sweep at the very end.
Okay, so we're
1-1.
going to a third Smash Arena.
At this
to determine
truthless,
which
you probably
one
don't
of
have to
these
spoil
teams
it
is
because there
going
might be
to
other people in the chat who might be
semifinals.
enjoying it. But oh my gosh, that was insane. Yes, I do know Gravity Falls. That show was amazing.
Usually isn't
Man, that
this
was incredible.
competitive until the last second. But that was crazy, just getting the goal.
Oh, and also, Sophie,
In my
Sophie
experience,
Rashov, welcome to
watching
the
some of
stream.
these
I hope you're
rounds,
having an enjoyable
it gets to
time.
a
We just
point
saw
where
the
one
most
team hoards all the
intense,
gold,
incredible
and then
game
they
of our
just
lives that
get
literally
through
came
it.
down
It's
to the
hard break
wire.
through.
But
Obviously, when you're playing by
one bit of
yourself and you're
gold
not on comms with
was
your
all they
teammates,
needed.
it's a little bit tougher, but
All
these
they
guys
need
are
to
all
pull it back
coordinated,
in.
Right? They calculate, okay, we only have 8 seconds left. We have to go for this. We have to look for this pick. We have to get
Oh
to the
gosh,
back
I'm about to
line. We
choke
gotta
on
get
water
past
over
the
here. This is
punch.
how exciting it's
And they were
getting.
able to do it.
What would you do if a giant
just
strawberry
in the
crepe
nick of
cookie is standing
time.
at your door?
And that's
Lock
what,
it.
That's what Gold Rush is all about, is who's holding the
As long as I
gold
don't open the
in
door, I
end.
should be good.
Maybe just like all of us, Avengers win Waffle.
Anywho,
Sniped in.
My
right to the
gosh.
Center. That was the moment, and we thought for a few seconds, okay, this is over.
that was
Avengers took
man. They
All
had
the games are like that.
Coup
today.
Vengers.
I'm
I
not
gotta
sure
be
if
honest. You had
it's
such a good
confusing
opportunity at the beginning, but like
Yeah,
End of the day.
I
you know, both wins in the Castle Crash game mode, and also one win during the Gold Rush. But now this is being pushed over into, you know, whoever wins during the Battle Royale game modes. Why are you telling me to name one Dragon Ball Z character? I can name you like 10, like Goku, Vegeta, Krillin, Piccolo, Boo, Android 18, Android 17, Android 21, Frieza. There was 2 versions of Boo, Cell, all 4 versions, or 5 versions of Cell, technically Gogeta and Vegito.
So as a reminder, this is the
I don't even watch the show that much, it's just wild. But yeah, it's so this is like, this is not the Battle Arena game, or the Battle, this is Smash Arena, that's what I meant. I just saw the logo, I was like, yeah, and as you can see right there, it's hard to see, but right above there, they have the red bricks, which means they won the Gold Rush game mode. So, one team, if you're remembering how this game mode works, you have to be the first to get 10 kills on one team. So, your best strategy is to not get singled out. You all have to strategize as a group to take down each person singularly and try and separate them. I think one of them already got taken out, but Pizza's already retreating. But, okay. Call me? They're all seemingly stacked right there, but they're all stacking up with the whale. Okay, carefully. That's already bad, that's already bad. Oh my gosh, the Cookie Breakers are already getting a big start. Okay, but they got their own Peach, so right now it's tied, it's tied. I'm still rooting for the Plebin Avengers, so it's fine. Sorry, Avengers. Alright. Hate these codes aren't working. Don't worry, the YouTube show, there's gonna be more codes tomorrow, but they're probably just meant to be, you know, used up, and I do apologize. Maybe I can see if there's another code. I wish this game has no codes. Yeah, good giant wheel quote. And also, Glenn, welcome back to the stream, or GN, sorry, you're saying, will there be a new code? Most likely tomorrow if I get the chance. Roomba, again with a $5 saying, don't forget Roku and his 110 variants. Oh yeah, Goku, yeah. I thought you said Roku. I thought you were talking about the... Because you were... Oh! Oh! That stun would have been powerful, but like... It more benefited the other team. But like, oh my gosh, Roomba, thank you for the $5 again. Are you kidding me? You are donating so much. Where are you getting this cash? What store did you rob? Who did you rob to get this? I knew you were a criminal just like me. Alright, oh, they're ganging up on Peach. That's not good, that's not good. Yeah, retreat over to Peppermint. Or Peppermint. They got another card, that's not good. Okay. Okay, yeah, they're ganging up on Peppermint. Just a little bit more, nice. Yeah, this is genius, because now they're soloed out. Now they can just take down one, and then they just gang up. They're busy evading. They could have gone with a nice, like, you know, magic hat trick where they juggle. But seriously, thank you so much for the $5 Roomba again. I think you donated like 20 bucks in total. Are you kidding me? This is amazing. This stream is all worth it. It's all worth the end. I am not a TV. I learned from the yellow. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, you are a monitor, so like you're kind of halfway there. But all right, 7-6. Oh, can Peach get another? Oh! Oh yes! Come on! Yes! One more. Crew Avengers. And this is just round 1. If they can get access to the card, and they got the Dragon Strike.
It's looking good for the Avengers, but the Cookie Breaker will need to get one last attack.
Wapple is waiting on a flank. 5 seconds. 5 seconds for his ult. I mean, this is looking really good, but they're not waiting for him.
Use the dragon. Use the dragon.
Looking for the dragon.
Yes!
Oh my, 99! 99 Wapple!
Yes!
Oh, it was all
the Coup Avengers are in it. They are back. All they need to do is win one more time and the Coup Avengers get it. But now the Cookie Breakers have to win 2 more times just to pull this out. And if they pull it out, I'll be impressed, but my gosh, they better put their money where their mouth is because this is getting pretty dire. Oh my gosh. Anyway, Indiction saying, I wonder what is the most obscure, hard to find, and draw-dropping trivia that you know about CookieRun. You know the most obscure, jaw-dropping trivia piece of CookieRun that I know of personally? In the comics, there's a canonical Jesus cookie. And in that same universe, there's a canonical... I probably can't even say that, because let's say, they were a painter. That's all I'm going to say. From World War II. Anyway, moving on from that.
That was one of the
Alex
points.
saying you have to get an email from CookieRun and then use the app and then fight
So close.
and
Like, when you
then
were listening to the
a
trash
test
talk
flight.
before the game,
Then you can
were
download
like,
it and play.
"Oh, the cookie
What's your name at
breakers, they
OvenSmash so I
must
can
be so
friend you
strong,
unless
they
your
must be
friends
so
list is full.
ahead
I don't think my
of
friends
the
list is full. You can
Avenger."
add up like
No,
300 friends. Just
actually,
do
it's very,
HYPERHIMES. It should be my same screen name as I am on YouTube, so it's just Hyper Himes. Because that's usually my CookieRun name.
They literally put
But
everything
I think we're about to set up. Yeah, we're setting up for the next game. All right.
Is what makes a difference
So,
here at Smash Arena
let's see
as
who
we
can pull
go
this
into
off.
our game
Is it going to be
number
Cookie
2
Breakers
of
who's
the
going to need to pull a
League?
double victory?
Avengers.
Or will the Avengers
Semifinals.
finally seal the deal?
We will see what the comps are looking
Let's
like.
see what the
Faye
comps
again,
are looking
Cherry
like.
Bomb here. So very similar
No
situation
giant,
we
but it seems
saw
like there's a
on
couple of
Gold
good
Rush.
ones.
Dark Choco on both sides.
Marbino
Love how there's
played
just traffic
a
all over the
very
place.
aggressive teleport ult, and it looked really good last time around. We'll see if he can find that same success.
Time to smash.
This is a different map.
Once
better
more.
for the pokes from the side.
Dark Choco and
Chuck-
Martin
chuck-
together
chuck a couple
also,
quick
that's,
cherries right there.
some tankiness.
Maybe get some quick range damage.
Certainly is.
Oh, got the grab.
Okay,
There, Bird.
strawberry. Oh my gosh. They're already rushing forward for strawberry.
Run away, Sad TV.
Okay, Dark Choco.
Grab the
Dark Choco getting stunned though. Pastry also saying, who did you rob? I swear, Pastry, you're just quoting everything that I'm saying right now.
Waffle looking to cut this team in half. Remember,
And
the
you're
knockback
even
is
gonna
really
quote that
important,
quote. That's
so
how good
when he
I'm
doesn't
gonna
have
predict
vision,
it.
It's hard for him to decide to actually commit to
Anyway,
the ultimate.
sheesh. Focusing back on the game, they gotta get rid of that big robot because right now they're getting cornered. Cherry's kind of playing like a bit of a cowardice game, but that is actually very good for them.
Yeah, they
There
can
it
get
is.
across
They got the
edge,
bomb.
attack.
Okay.
So much burst, but it's not enough.
Oh, it's not enough though.
Wow.
Positioning there for Binu is massive.
Yeah, that was not
He's
good.
caught. He's able to counter ultimate there as they go in.
Bad start from them. Bad start
Cookie
from them.
Breakers must have had some type of heal as a spell
Oh,
card.
there's something the robot. That's not good. They got to get rid of that. The problem is that robot will put them into the open and also weaken them a bit. So they got to make sure they get rid of that thing as fast as possible, while also making sure that they evade. That cherry's got to stop like breaking because, like, let's be honest, no offense, because they're causing that card to just spawn. But they did get a kill right there. They got two.
Double kill for Suyan.
They could try and focus on the crate, but like they're just too busy running away. At that point, the team was like already just they were already scattered, so there's no sense. All right,
Down to 90 seconds
let's do
left.
this.
Might be a game that's
There's also
decided on by 10 kills,
Lego
but backed by a
Lego
lead team,
Abraham
so
link in the
Cookie Breaker, I
comics.
think probably identifying that will play a little bit safer here.
I'd love to see that comic. Why don't I have that
Look at his
CookieRun comic
position
available?
constantly, just
Get the
never
card
overextending,
available.
never putting himself in danger.
Yeah, right now
But
Cherry's
he's
playing it
like
smart,
there, I
but
believe.
they got to land all those
Not
cherry
finding what
bombs
he was
pretty
looking for.
accurately.
Dragon
They're
out.
going for the dragon, but the problem is that didn't
cherry
really
bomb?
hit anything. That was a
nice.
really well hit
Oh,
cherry bomb.
off screen.
Oh,
Binu with these
that was an all-screen hit.
bombs.
Okay, now they're tied up.
Oh, okay,
And
so now it's
we'll see a bit
tied.
of a reset here.
They got to be careful with that robot right there,
Cooldowns
though.
used, so they need to take some time to get those back. Wapple's going to have his just 2 seconds.
But can
Okay,
Waffle
nice
pick up
range,
the
nice
card? That's
range.
the thing.
Doesn't look like it.
Cherry is so annoying, right? It's really hard to get close to Cherry, but
I love it. Mick Mac can even confirm like Cherry is so
Yeah, also the
annoying.
cooldown is so-
Who's my favorite beast
Pretty
cookie?
short.
I said Burning
He's
Spice,
going to have it again here.
because he's like the most
Good
threatening
look to
out of
try
all
to
of them, in my
isolate
personal
Gerber.
opinion.
This
But
could be the final fight.
I can see the
5
appeal of
seconds
both
to
Shadow Milk
3.
and also Mystic Flower. But if we're talking about ones that are unreleased, Silent Salt. Definitely Silent Salt.
26.
Oh, they're gonna go for the cards. That's not good.
The ultimate.
Di-
the ultimate!
Oh,
Going for the
my gosh, they nearly missed the card right there. It's time to come in.
Missing it.
Oh,
Dark Choco has
oh,
Sat
but
TV.
oh, they were so close.
And Sat TV takes down Suyan.
Oh,
Waffle take down Sat TV.
That's
4-5.
1 for 2. 1 for 2.
that was a whole
Okay,
chain.
Waffle
Wapple has
more.
to get this
He
kill. He
wants
has to get
more.
the kill in
Oh,
10
there's a
seconds.
little bit
He
more.
has to get this. And he misses. He misses.
Waffle needs to survive.
No.
Oh, he escaped.
Use everything that you can.
No.
But they trade. Cookie Breaker in the lead.
No, it's over.
Takes game
Okay, it's not
number
over yet,
2.
actually.
That
Oh,
was
The Cookie Breakers are literally, they got another one just by the skin of their teeth. It has to come down to the ultimate, like, penultimate round.
After being up so far,
It comes down to this.
So much one game away in our
Sheesh, this is getting wild. This is going insane. Who's my least favorite cookie? I don't really have a least favorite, if I'm gonna be honest. I probably use Strawberry Crepe instinctively, just because, you know, you may Custom Cookie the third cry. Then again, Burning Spice also tore off Golden Cheese's wings. Though also,
we might have had a draw, you know, like
I guess Salt,
been a tie of kills there, and
because he's like the most forgettable. But I think Salt could be pretty cool. Also, Taint saying, I gotta go. The stream was nice, but by the way, my sister wanted to ask Black Pearl and Seafair are good for City Woods and King. I would say, considering that they're just good legendaries, tell her that I say yes, but I do recommend trying to upgrade both of their crystal jams. so you can get them even
Jerry
bigger
was a
in
really
power
good moment,
boosted.
as we
So
didn't see
hopefully you had a good time, Taint
on
Whistle.
that
I really hope that you had a fun time here, and I hope to see
Yeah,
you again
except
soon,
with the one- I mean, it
later,
wasn't
and maybe
on the
you can get
screen,
one of
but
those
some
codes.
defensive ultimates
But
were
also,
used,
Marlu
and,
left a comment
did at least
saying,
some poke
"Who's your least
damage.
favorite cookie?" Oh yeah, I already just said that. Sorry,
Heartbreaking for
I just didn't
Kuventus,
see Marlu in the chat.
though. I got a feel for them.
But
Yeah, but now they
Shit.
need to stay focused because we are going to see the
Ooh.
last set, the
One
very
more
last
game.
the game that's going to
One
decide it all
more
right now.
game,
Yeah. Well, you
and
went
this
through
is
the
just
full
bracket
distance.
1.
Yeah, this is
This
not
is
all
just
9
bracket
games, but
1.
This is, 8 games of our first quarterfinals. As the winner will take the match.
You gotta be kidding me with this.
So there's some chance, and also some potential for the other cookies to come out now.
Alright.
We see a lot more strawberry.
Sorry, this is a lot to take
chili.
in. I do apologize, but my gosh.
I don't know,
It's
would that
literally
be
came down to the wire.
I think it's gonna be
Right?
it's
Cookie
gonna be
Breakers
the
are making
same
such
as
an
before with the
unexpected
fruit punch
comeback.
comps, right?
This could either be a wash of a
But
game,
what's with the
or it
fruit
could
punch
be
and what style
the,
are
you know,
running? Cookie Breaker
story of a
will battle
lifetime.
since they didn't use it.
Like the comeback of
Check
a
it out
lifetime.
now, Set 3, game 3.
Okay, Chili Pepper.
Ice pop.
Okay.
And, ooh,
Solid
string
teams all
cheese coming
around.
Out here for Bearbird. He showed a mastery of it, obviously, when we were doing the Battle Royale earlier.
Yep, he's the one.
But not very tanky, very squishy composition here for Cookie Breaker.
Alright,
Which is
alright.
really good to check out the bushes because you can just keep on using the basic skills.
Get rid of all those tubes. They're already coming in with the bullets.
I kind of like Kuvenger's comp better. I feel like it's safer.
Yeah, it's very tanky, right?
Kuvengers are definitely a little bit more safer, but the problem is Ice Pop already got the card,
Yeah,
which is
Wobble
always
can
a
follow up
very
your
big
second
central thing to
lead
try
in
and
big
grasp.
trouble.
If Crepe can summon the robot right now, that'd be great, but unfortunately they can't.
But
They need to have the robot around when that card summons.
Well,
advantage.
they also have card control. You know, that's the other thing that's really important. To
True,
note
card
is that
control
if you don't
is
get the
very
kills, when you
important.
push them back, you actually are the ones who are in possession of the cards when they
Someone's
spawn
got to take
in
down
the
that
center.
turret right there. That turret's becoming pretty problematic.
So that's Wobble's to pick up.
Okay, nice, nice.
Speed.
Vampirism and speed.
Oh, Masatibi dove on bottom
Well, hello?
with Wapalos away.
Vampirism! Vampirism!
Going in, taking down Binu.
He went
Taking up this
vampirism,
clutch,
right?
to
So he just
clutch.
sword to kill him.
Yeah, he keeps on getting healed back.
And there's his summon. They actually can keep pushing the Suhyun showing up. I don't think Suhyun used his ult. Not sure, but if he actually goes in, there's a huge
Yeah,
angle. No, he
there
did
it
not.
is,
There
there
it
it
is.
is.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is really
Okay, they can be making a comeback, but the thing is, like, okay, they're cornered, they're cornered, they're cornered. They need to be, like, duoed
For the
on.
respawn of Binu,
But
he's
someone's
back.
next to the respawn. Get the card, get the card, get the card.
The ultimate 2
Watch out for the
2.
turret. Watch out for the
Nicely
turret.
done by
That
the
turret can
Cookie
be a very
Breaker
risque.
surviving here, both in the corner. They was really trapped. But
There's a
they
grab.
Okay. Oh, Chili Pepper in the corner. Just getting cornered. Chili Pepper's down. Chili Pepper's down.
Triple for Wapple.
The dragon coming
is
in.
out. I think they can chase
Strawberry
this. I think
Crepe Bot
Wapple can
already
reach
coming in
look
for the
flank.
heat.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do.
Oh, that turret's
Won't be able
down,
to catch
turret's
anyone else,
down.
though. Bearbird
Turret
just
doesn't count as a
barely
KO,
escaped.
though.
So close there.
Chili Pepper ended up getting hit by that.
Wapple needs to regen here, and then they can keep fighting over the cards here in the center. Another
Oh, they
ult.
both took it. Oh, that was big. That was big. That was big. Oh, but they're frozen. They're frozen. They're frozen.
Okay, escape
Oh, the
here.
knockback.
Oh,
Deck.
Jung Deck
Oh.
in a dangerous
Too deep,
spot.
too deep.
Oh
too
my
deep.
gosh, they were going too deep into it.
Cookie Breaker take the lead. And Wapple, I don't know if he can actually win this right now. Doesn't actually get the pull because of the wall there, but does get the stun.
They gotta watch out for string cheese with that gun, because that's the biggest thing that can take down that Strawberry Crepe Bot.
45
They do get card
Ooh,
control.
such a long-
which,
long
they can get
cooldown, so
Shrink.
Wapple just kinda has to wait
Are they
for
gonna
his
play
moment
Shrink, or are they
here.
gonna play it
And he
with
has
Vampirism?
though.
Taking down the turret first.
Yeah, no,
For the all-in
you're
here,
not
just
even
about
care for the turret.
Vampirism to
Hello?
Survive, but doesn't get the elimination, and now he's in trouble.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
just
big trouble.
barely.
Never mind.
Oh,
Oh my!
But
so
Suyon
much.
gets in and takes down 2 players.
And now it's the lead for
Yeah, that
Kuvenger's.
was
They just wanna back
big.
off and regen. There's only 20
My
seconds
gosh.
left.
Okay, okay,
They
okay.
can just piece
Rainbow
out. They can
Cutie,
take
welcome
this
on into
corner,
the
won't go
chat.
out.
We're, now we're doing a
Take the corner,
co-stream
won't go
of
in.
the
No, we want more.
Flipping CookieRun
Wapple
OvenSmash
can take
Creator
so
Cup,
hard now.
and right now the game is very tense.
10 seconds.
They have to-
take the coward's way out. He wants to win this. There's
Oh, no.
They don't know. They don't know.
They have to hide.
Oh,
Yeah, they're sneaking. They snuck the win.
Oh,
The Kuvengers for the win.
Avengers take the final game.
They played it smart,
Game.
and the
And we went to
the coup
semifinals.
runners or the Couvengers
The way they hide
won.
in the end.
As I thought, I totally misunderstood. I thought Wapple was trying to look for more. I thought he was going to be like, nah, if we just time out, that's pretty cheesy. I
Wow.
want to actually get more kills. I want to fight. But no, he was actually pushing there to make sure
Avengers.
it was safe to hide there, and then trick them
Good
completely by
plebbing
using the
teamwork.
lack of vision to walk completely to
No
the
matter
other side,
all the
give them no
backsass
opportunity
that
to
Plebbing and
re-engage.
Cookie Breakers
Yeah,
decide
if
to
you go all the
provide,
way up or down,
and
you're
no
gonna
matter
see
what
the
they
entire
decide to
buildup
end up
on the
doing,
bottom, so the enemy team does get
they may have made a nice
Gamers really
comeback.
feel
They
it.
made really good
Pressure.
comebacks.
Yeah,
I thought
But
he
in
had a
the end,
fantastic series.
The
And
Coup
you know, I
Avengers had
have
a
to
dream and
say,
they fell
it's
for
already
it.
a first huge
And they caught
upset
themselves
because
bad.
Cookie Breaker with Binu
Anyway, also
and
Dale
Pepper,
Game, welcome
they
to the
were
stream
looking
saying,
so
why
strong,
is this looking
and
like
now the Avengers
MLBB?
just, you know,
Major League
fell.
Baseball?
Yeah, that was an incredible match. Almost a full
I don't know.
series.
Hyper, I
Almost
have some
a 9-gamer,
CookieRun
but
Kingdom animations if you want to check them out later. Also, what's the best
Coup
poll
Avengers
you've
is the
ever
old
done?
man team, you know? It's
I
the
think
Oxy team,
recently
the
in the video, in
Lions,
the Easter
okay,
video,
this
I
is
got
the
both,
team,
I think it was, who the plug was it? I think it was Shadow Milk Cookie, and I think it was Frost Queen in one 10 poll. That poll was good. Like, that was solid. But, my gosh. The Coup Avengers ended up winning, and the Cookie Breakers ended up losing.
Castle Crasher.
Good
2-0,
job,
but Cookie Breaker
Coup
was so
Avengers.
close to winning that
I
one.
do apologize to the
Actually
Cookie
went so
Breakers,
close
but
to
hey,
going to
you
three.
came in with that backsass. And sometimes you just gotta reap what you sow. So, obviously, no pure hatred towards any of the creators here anyway. Everyone's just good. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, check the description.
Okay, I'm up for it.
You'll get access to the Hypebeast Hub.
Yeah, for North America right now, it's getting a little
Oh, it's
late.
getting a little late.
What a flooding wild time.
Certainly
This
you
is
do want
wild.
to
This is
promote
great.
the global players out
Yeah,
there.
sure.
They're-
I'm glad they asked me to co-stream this because you know what, this is fun. Pastry saying strawberry crepe cookie breaks into your house, you get a gun, you get a gun, you run out of the house or cry. I guess get a gun because they're home invading? I don't know why you would ask me that, but okay.
When I was playing it, I actually
Well,
liked the Castle Crasher.
Man,
the most,
yeah, these
but
are some of the moments
seeing
from the
it on
quarterfinals.
stage
We can
with
see
the
all the
competitiveness
key
with,
moments here.
Players, I
Like,
can't choose
sheesh.
one out of the three.
I feel like
Nice little
I was
collage
always-
of
I
everything that's
came
going
into
on.
loving Castle Crashers the most, and I was like, nothing can change my mind. But actually, after watching these great players,
I'm getting lightheaded from all this like extreme
on,
commentary, I can tell you.
The Smash Arena, I think Smash Arena is my new favorite.
Oh, okay. Smash Arena. It's just about the kill, though.
I think
big
it's
objective.
yeah. Well, I think it's about just watching the level of play that's way.
Don't
better
worry,
than,
this
like,
this
what I
stream
do. What I
ends
do
once the
on my
Cookie
own
Cup
games.
ends.
It's closed beta that makes me, and the coordination that we're seeing.
Oh
obviously,
boy,
with-
that's
with
gonna take a
remade
while,
teams,
isn't
not
it?
Just, you're playing in the closed beta against people. who
It's
are
fine, I can
people
manage.
you don't know, but watching some teamwork on Smash
Should
Arena,
probably
I
get some
think
food, but at
has
this
really
point,
changed my mind. I do still love
Well,
Castle Crashers and Gold Rush, of course.
just kind
but
of stuck here.
I did not expect to be wowed by the first series.
Imagine if I just went and
much.
left and just like made dinner. That'd be the most wild thing. Please do more streams. It's fun. No, this is fun. I think I should definitely pick up streaming more often. This is just real fun to do, and I'm glad that I'm glad that you all agree. I'm glad at least one person agrees. Mortem says, so I've been playing Jurassic World the game for quite a while now, and one of the bosses, Omega 09, its gimmick is that if it gets back up after defeating 10 times stronger than before.
The reason why you need a really good party
Oh,
to invite your
So
friends
then good
and
luck.
Make sure you have tanks, first of all.
either the prior boss was easy, or if the first variant of the boss was hard, that means the second variant is just going to kill you. Would this idea work if you don't get to read the chat above? Would this work on a cookie? I don't know.
And
Probably, but like probably not as playable because like I
And-
feel like that'd be overpowered, then everyone would be using
And
that
right after the
cookie.
highlight, we will actually get
You have to find a really good
King,
balance with all
Roro
this
King,
stuff.
And Zizon Bong King
Watch
for
Server
the second
Blight.
match.
I actually have watched Server Blight just in my off time, but maybe I can make a video on it. Oh, people playing. It's time. Back to the small stuff.
락토스 진영의
음.
본인입니다. 뱅킹이라고 합니다.
Swami.
오븐 스매시의 매력은요. 게임의 템포가 상당히
Look at these
빠르기
gamers
때문에
talk.
거기에서 이제 박진감 넘치는 전투를
Seems some live capturing battles can be super intense.
스킬이 대시 기능
Dash skills, knockback, and more.
있어가지고 템포 빠른 게 좋은 것 같습니다.
And it keeps up with the fast pace.
이제 궁극기를 쓰면은 보호막
It creates a shield zone. That's actually very good for Fruit Punch.
대회에서 상대팀의 전 애인처럼 끈질기게 집착하는 모습을 보여줄 겁니다.
Stick to our opponents like an ex who won't get. Like that's a quote and a half.
7마 쿠키로 가겠습니다.
I'm going with a cookie that no one used, chili pepper cookie. I've seen people use chili pepper. What do you mean?
대시에 숨어 있다가
You hide in the bush, and the moment the enemy shows up, basic attack, ultimate dash, basic attack, ultimate dash, basic, ultimate, game over. Oh, yikes, that's a good combo.
같은 경우는 오늘 처음으로 만난 멤버들인데 성향 같은 것들이 너무 잘 맞다 보니까
Our personalities just click. That's something that you definitely need to utilize on clicking strategy.
말할 것도 없죠. 3명 뭉쳐 있을 때 승률이 100%.
The three of us together, we got a 100% win rate. We are confident.
분석이라든가 아니면 노련함, 소통, 친화력 이런 것들이 제 장점이 될 것 같습니다.
I love how there's a little advertisement from CookieRun store in the corner too.
시간이 넘기 때문에 좀 자신이 있습니다.
우리 팀의 에이스 난가?
Ace player of the team, Cito.
우리 팀의 에이스는
Our team's ace, Bonox.
1등은 저인 것 같고요. 2등이 약간 보니보다는 나이가 좀 더 많기 때문에 약간 연륜의 힘을 빌어서
아니 형 진심이야?
Are you serious?
20살입니다. 다 보여드릴게요.
Dude, I'm 20. I'll show you my reflexes on the field. Oh, you can't argue with that.
아무것도 하지 못했을 겁니다.
Can't argue with being young in the prime.
수호님이 어떤 타이밍에 궁극기를 써야 되는지 또 브리핑을 해주면은 우리가 커버해주겠다 이런 말씀을 해주셔서 아주 큰 도움이 되었습니다.
Call out and we'll back you up. That's a pretty strong coach.
저희가 이제 더 좋은 활약을 할 수 있지 않아.
새로운 종교가 하나가 나온 게 아닌가.
A new hello?
모르는 사이에
에이스 대전하면 아무래도 보니가 당연히 이겼죠. 보니가
Ace versus Ace, Bonox is taking the win. He's got stronger mechanics.
세상이 보식자들의
Mm,
되겠구나 생각을
that's
했는데
true. They seem like people who are like I still think our team is on edge.
그분이 뭔 놈의 궁이 그냥 일반 스킬처럼 쓰고 막 이해도가 장난이 아니죠.
Instincts are insane. True, true.
본인님을 많이 견제하시지 않을까.
They gotta focus on shutting them down. You gotta focus on shutting that Ace down because they're the most strong.
게임에 저는 좀 익숙한 편이라고 생각을 해가지고 쉽게 적응을 한 것 같습니다.
Getting crazy, I gotta admit. I'm just glad how like this many people decide to come up to you know flipping watch. Like seriously, I feel really happy about it. Like it means so much to me that you all came out just to watch this you know very interesting stream. First time I ever decided to co-stream. But you know what? If it works, it works. And I'm not gonna be judging that at all in the slightest.
대진 상대로 저희를 뽑으시다니 아주
You picked us? That was seriously a bad decision. Of course it is. I don't want to have to go up against any of you. I'm just kind of here just to vibe. I'm here for the vibe and also the fun. But those are the teams. It's about to get crazy up in this one.
Oh wow, some trash talk over there too. I'll make sure to catch.
I want to see what their introducing quotes are because that's gonna give me like the edge of like you know who I should you know be contending for.
And these two teams.
Right now we have Roro Kim. I'm not confident in losing. Ooh, that's cheeky.
Are expecting Roro Kim to be a stronger opponent.
They're not confident in losing.
Okay. You know, let's do something
Put that
interesting.
one down really fast.
Yeah, Shiro, big name in mobile gaming, right?
Oh yeah, a very, very
So if anyone checks in the chat, I just want to see the other team names just so I make sure I don't forget.
And
All right, let's see the deets. Let's see the deets.
Was the one who actually got a lot of kills on me.
No, the Cheese Mafia
a few
team.
weeks
I got you.
ago. You keep on chasing me.
And then we have
and I
Zizon
ran
Bonkim.
away.
Winning as easy as rain making the ground wet. Oh, that's iconic.
Not a royale earlier.
Zizon
Winning as
Bon
easy as making the
Kim.
ground wet.
Oh, it's a mixture of all their names. Oh, I get it. All right. So in the chat, I'm gonna put a poll. I want you all to vote on who you think is gonna win: Roro Kim team or Zizon Bon Kim team. So tell me who you all think is gonna win in the chat below, and I'm curious to see who is gonna end up being the favorites here. That's who I'm curious about. But right now we are about to jump into our first game, I'm pretty sure. Of course it's going to do the staple where round 1 should be accumulated in the, I think it is the plumbing Castle Crash game mode? And then after that Gold Rush, and then after that Arena Frenzy. Or Arena Tower, whatever the point is. You know what I mean. But we're about to get into this next round. Yes, Brax, Drawn, I do have a Discord. It is in the description. You can join it if you want.
That's kind of for me like the
I'll
most
send an
exciting
image
part
of
for, like,
Omega 9 in
rounds
Discord
around
because I've been thinking that that's an interesting idea for Kiki. You could probably just draw that. And you can just give it a try and see how good it does for you. But alright. Castle Crasher. Right now this is the one where I really don't have much of a preferred team to pick. I think my vote's probably gonna... Well, let's see what the chat's deciding. Let's see what the chat's deciding. Right now they are saying, my gosh. People are saying that Roro Kim is gonna decimate Zizon Bon Kim. Interesting. So we'll keep that up because right now it's 13 votes, but there's still like 77 to 23%. pretty unique if I do say so myself.
Sure.
But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Right now, the turtle is getting pretty swallowed up by blue,
Both barriers.
but blue did take a little bit of damage. But hopefully they can make it return backwards. So as long as they can get pizza off their back, which they do, just keep people on there, make that turtle run faster. Imagine if they made it so that if there was 3 people on there, it would make it so that the turtle would go at its fastest. Like that would be like, oh gosh,
Big combo there.
Zizan Bonkim. Honestly, in my personal opinion, I'm thinking Zizan Bonkim might be able to pull this off, and that's primarily because I feel like I don't know which team said that they had like good synergy and like their leaders would do calls and stuff like that. It might have been Zizan Bonkim. I don't remember, but we'll just have to wait and see. We have to wait and see. I think Hero was the ace. I don't remember, but they should have little medals under them that kind of tell you like who's the ace of the team and who isn't. But right now, I'm thinking Zizan Bonkim might be able to get a big pull here. We'll just have to wait and see at the end of the round. And not only just the end, but we also have to wait and see just like during the round. So we will find out, because right now they keep pushing it. And Roro Kim is in pretty hectic, they're in pretty hot water, no offense. But it's just kind of like the fact of the matter. However, I'm gonna join your Discord in a couple months.
And you can also just run away.
The entry is free. You can join right now. But yeah, I guess if it's because of Discord rules, I can't really blame you. But they are turning it back. But they got that giant whale. You can't diss the giant whale. Okay, they're literally coming at all sides. You got to be careful of that. That Peach is decimating. Like that skill that Peach has, it might do low damage, but it has such a wide range that it doesn't even matter. Okay. Oh my! They're all distracted. They're all distracted.
Kima's just out here to win the game.
He's just stealing. They were just straight up distracted. He was like, oh, okay, well, you're all fighting over there. The whale. Okay, gotta go now. Really busy right now. This was a good stream. See you next stream video. Anyways, bye. Well, I really hope you had a fun time in dictation. I really hope you have a beautiful day, night, evening, afternoon. It doesn't matter. All I know is after this stream, I'm probably gonna get a really good sleep in, and probably in the morning, I'm probably going to eat like an animal. So that's gonna be fun. But for now, the giant whale comes back. I should probably main Peppermint just so I could use the giant whale. They got the giant whale.
Is still alive, but 27
yes.
gets taken down by the
my favorite skill in the whole game.
It's
like when in doubt, giant whale. Right now, this is definitely going to be going off the wire, but I'm pretty sure if Red Team, if they keep up the momentum in the heat, they can keep the heat off of them. But right now, Blue seems to keep on repeatedly making a comeback. The problem is, Red Team is also managing to capture the turtle for longer, which means that they're doing more overall damage to the other team's castle. But Peach is coming in. They got that sticky sludge though, that makes them stuck. So they could do a comeback right here, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, they can't. Ooh.
Got knocked down.
Ooh, this could be a nice comeback actually. This might be nice. You mean you don't eat like a solid animal already?
They're in the lead.
Shush. It's fine. I just have my days where I vary. Okay, they're gonna definitely try and take down that fruit punch. But Peach is locked in. Okay, but the problem is they're back. But if they just get one more solid good kill upon the whole entire team, giant whale. If they get one more solid team, like rampage on them, they can stall them out for long enough so that they can get like enough kills so that they can take get enough damage to the castle. Okay, one down. Oh, this is really gonna come down to the wire. We got the crate bot in action. You got the crate bot.
How are they not falling?
How are they not? Okay, just fall. They got healing back. Okay, we need some cards going. Giant whale. Random user. Hey, how's it going? I don't know why you're screaming help, but like, yeah, it's going wild. I think all these people need a lot of help. This is going crazy. They are not letting go. It's gonna come to a point where even if Red gets it, there's not gonna be enough time.
Can we get one more hit? One hit, maybe?
One.
They got it in the clear. Roro Kim got this in the bag. Oh no, there's an overtime. Never mind. It's like it's free.
That was a wild game.
That was close.
Okay, wow, that was a
The
big
final
shocker.
animation once again was down about
That
20-something
was
percent
absolutely
once.
insanity. I have to give him credit for that. That was a really good game. That was the definition of a tug of war game. A tug of war game.
Different comps where you're not running fruit punch with the peppermint.
My gosh.
Kima just living for
Random user, can we stop screaming in the chat? You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Stop with the spam, stop with the cap, stop all that.
Yeah, because
I will have to give you just a quick warning. A good old temporary 10-second timeout. Just so, like, you know, you don't spam with all the screaming in the chat. If you need help, call 911. Like, it's fine. I got noticed. Yeah, I know you did. You got noticed by a popular CookieRun YouTuber. Good job. New achievement of the day, unlocked. Which, to be fair, I'd probably be fangirling about, but I probably wouldn't be fangirling about in the chat because I probably wouldn't have slow mode active. By that, I probably would.
Very valuable.
Oh my gosh, that was just
actually very close.
what a
I was
playing
actually
game.
a bit worried before going into it because
I swear, the fact that like they
Shiro
could have just like sold, but like it went to overtime. That's the first overtime we've seen this whole entire thing. The first time.
So close, and I wouldn't be surprised
Sheesh.
if Dijon Bone Kim.
Give credit where credit is due. They definitely got it going.
And get back into this game.
Yeah, there was a moment where we thought, oh, is Roro Kim going to lose this
Yeah.
game? They were pushed until the
Yeah,
final few
you
corners.
thought.
The total went all the way. After the two corners, the respawn goes all the way back, but the distance you have to travel, it's just a lot further.
Yeah, the momentum can definitely be taken away from you in that moment. As we'll see
Random
what
user,
comes
I
of
know
here
that you're a
in
fan. Trust me,
game
I
two of
know.
this first set.
I think you already spelled that out. You spelled that out for me in screams.
Peppermint's gone.
Maximal
Peach
screams.
gone as well for our
All
Zidane.
of the screams you can
I
muster.
believe
Yeah,
you
so
were the
you're
ones
right.
playing that, yeah.
And strawberry crepe gone for Roro Kim.
That's right.
Sorry,
Maybe
my
time
voice
to
is
see
getting
some
scratched
cherry.
out of this.
I think we're gonna see some cherry.
Some
Alright, are we
blueberry.
gonna see some cherry? Are we gonna see some cherry? I have a very busy day tomorrow, so I have to go and sleep. I completely understand, Draco. I hope you have a fun time, and maybe if the stream, I doubt I'll be still streaming, but there's a chance that
Roro Kim.
you know, if you ever get back to it, you can watch the rest of the stream at a later point, where you can watch the rest of the co-commentary if you're ever available. But I'm not gonna force you to, so I hope you just have fun.
And I don't know if you
Also,
got a
Pink
look
Sheep
at the
says,
spell card,
could you
but
read
there
my
is
chat,
a
please?
dragon
If you missed it, then basically I asked if you plan on giving your older OCs from Hypebeast Corp major redesigns, like you did with Yellow Pleb. It's possible, but right now it's not my main priority because I'm focusing on the plebs first, because, you know, pleb stuff is like my passion child. Like, seriously. All the pleb-related stuff I'm working on is, like, close to my heart. Seriously, but at some point I will focus on them. It'll just be at a later date. Did you stream on Twitch yesterday? No, I didn't even. I do have a Twitch, but I don't stream on it, and I didn't even stream yesterday. That was like 2 or 3 days ago that I streamed.
Oh man.
But right now, it seems that, oh my gosh, Zidane Bonkim is actually managing to carry this turtle pretty far.
Those big bombs that you need to
push back.
Now Kima's off, cut off.
But can they pull it back? That's the big question. Can they pull it back? Are you a cheese or a moon? I'm a pleb. There's your answer. Sophie, hey, saying, love your stream. If you ever want to upgrade your VTuber model, I specialize in custom designs. Would you like to bring your character to life even more? And you also put a Discord tag in there.
Who needs
If that's, I'm praying that's not spam because, you know, I've gotten a lot of offers for like things like art and stuff on like Twitter and stuff like that, where they offer me something and they kind of scam me out of it. So you can never be too sure of this stuff, but
That's not what Ben Kim
I might see it as possible. I just got to figure out how to do like the programming, like how to, you know, basically how to VTuber. That's what I'm trying to say.
Big damage coming
If I go to visit this, I just want to make sure. Does the video immediately play?
This is a huge turnaround in this game.
Now the respawn's all screwed up.
Nothing there. Maybe I'll consider it.
Spawning them and now
Wait, I didn't hear you. You're what now? A pleb. P-L-E-B. The difference is he thinks the moon is cheese. That's true. Where do you think they get all the cheese from? I mean, there's so much in this world. Like, seriously, they have to get the cheese from somewhere. But yeah.
Kima is controlling this one. Another limb. It's a triple kill.
Oh, that Madeline can't sustain alone.
Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
That's a goner again.
I mean, I don't want to call it over because we've seen crazier comebacks than this, but it is a very large amount of control here for Roro now.
Honestly, it might be better for just to come back to, like, happen while the turtle is all the way over to the left, because that means they can get some more shots in while it's playing, because once the opponent team respawns, they're further away and need to run farther just to reach the turtle. And also they got all that range from Sherry, like good job, good job.
The turret tries to buy time, but it's not really doing much of that.
It looks like they're going to reach the end of the map.
Yeah, this is where Cherry shines so much.
Yeah, in these choke points, in these narrow parts. Here comes the big bomb!
Major nuke, major nuke.
Not actually gonna get the limb.
Dragon from
out.
Zizon.
And the dragon, of
Runs
course.
away with the ultimate.
He's on.
Nice fight back by Zizon Bonkim.
No one's dead yet.
How is no one dead?
Fight back from Zizon.
Yeah, they need to track where Kima is. They found him. He's going back in. Does not have his ultimate for 10 seconds though.
Oh, the Cherry follow-up. Not enough to kill.
Yeah, but Bono is still in trouble. Okay, now gets the regen. Here comes the Madeline ult.
Wow, the first damage.
10 seconds. It seems like Roro Kim is gonna get the L right here.
But Cherry's not the one to be on.
Okay, gets
Uh-oh,
the last
it's...
possible second.
I think it's up.
Oh!
Yeah, it's up. There's no way. Roro Kim.
Off for 1 second,
Roro Kim,
right?
I think,
And
yeah, this is a tie
ends up
game.
getting
So we have to go into
second
one more
game.
round
One
just to
time
find this
for
out.
Castle Crasher.
Cowplum.
It was like
We call them Moo
when
Plubs.
he went for the
Anyway,
jump.
any ideas you have in
When
mind
you're
for
in
the
the
next
animation,
stream?
I don't
Perhaps
think it
Witch's
actually
Castle?
counts
I'm
if you're on
probably
the
thinking
cart.
Witch's
So he
Castle.
lands and he, like,
I'm
does
mixing
some
between a couple
damage,
things.
but,
A random
he
game,
wasn't on the cart when he
Witch's
needed to for that
Castle,
final shot.
or
So,
drawing.
pretty close start.
It could
Yeah,
all
I
be
think
pretty
we might be in
interesting.
for some close
Though,
games
if
in
you're voting for
general
Roro
today,
Kim to
Joe.
win or
And
lose,
Cherry hesitated
hold your
though a little
hopes,
bit,
hold your horses.
because
This is gonna go into a
when you
round
step in,
3.
You are likely
But
also
yeah,
going
you
to
can
be
do this,
going
my
down
guy.
yourself.
Yeah,
Don't
you're
worry,
not
it's
the cart
fine.
contester.
I didn't know this game was
You're
out.
the
It's
one
out
who
for a
does
closed
damage. You're not the
beta,
one who wants to
so that
just
means it's
stand
only going to
there
be
and
available
take
for a
the
week.
damage.
And also,
But
it's only going to be
desperate times
available
call for
for
desperate measures.
Android users,
Attempt there,
not
but,
iOS, nor Windows,
very back
PC,
and
and stuff
forth
like
this one.
that, which is very
And we are
unfortunate.
going into set
But
number
I guess
3
they're just
now,
making
so
the
our final game
very
decides who's
slim
going to
amount
be
of
the
people who can
first
play
one
this,
from
just,
this match.
you know,
And now
slim.
Cookies out.
That's what I'm trying to
Cutlery,
talk about.
And a lot of the
But-
cookies that are
ooh.
commonly used.
I think
This is just a wild game. Are you actually playing with those people on the screen? No, I'm not. I'm doing a co-stream right now where I'm kind of just co-commentating on it.
Maybe Dark
I was asked to do a co-stream, so
Choco,
I
I think,
am
after
doing it to the best of my ability.
We're
I
running
came
out
up
of
with the
frontliners,
using
you
to a
know.
cow, and they make the noise moo.
Also a pretty good map for a latte cookie. if
So
you're
you probably
confident
design
with
those things where it's
shot.
like the
Yeah, I do
cow
think this
goes,
is Latte's best map type.
the
I just
chicken
don't
goes,
know if it's going to be consistent enough. We'll find out.
the monolith goes.
Loading in big lead final. Castle Crasher between the two teams.
My voice is not going to be fine at the end of this. I can guarantee that for a fact. I'm probably going to be awfully sick after the stream is up. But this is the last round of this one.
And you have it.
Okay, so
Double chili.
that chili is not what I expected.
Double
and
chili?
Dark Choco. With
What
cherry.
the
on
play
the
are you
right
thinking?
side.
Yeah, and also the.
Oh, okay. I thought it was one chili on each team. No, I thought it was like two chilies on one team. That's what I'm saying.
Play Ice Pop today, so name doesn't always.
Gosh, you almost had me worried there for a moment.
As Kima actually getting some nice damage done here on the flank. Zero is going deep.
Oh, blue. Blueberry got sniped.
We'll call out whenever anything like super
one
interesting
combat.
happens, because
Ice
right now it
Pop
seems
on
to be a
the
lot of
target.
slaying on
Yeah.
blue side.
That was just great teamwork.
You know what, Shiro? He looks so strong with that ice pop.
Yeah, I'm like, are we sure that's Ice Pop? So much damage he did.
No, trust me, that is
Played
Ice
well.
Pop. Trust me, I can tell you that is Ice Pop.
Yeah, good engage. Kima.
Dangerously delicious, let me tell you.
Oh, the turnaround. The
Wow.
cherry.
I mean, unfortunately for
They
Cherry,
have such a heavy
you know,
lead
you
here.
Just don't have, you only have one jump, right? You're super squishy, and it's hard for you to apply damage to people chasing you. I feel
Oh,
like they
but
just expect
there's only one
Cherry to
people in
make
command.
counter-confidence working really
Unless if you
well.
can use your
Look
ultimate.
how far you can push just by winning first 2 team fights.
Yeah, but he need to wait for his teammates now.
Yeah, wait for the team, wait for the team. And then Chili Pepper's also going to be using the special probably, just to do a regang up on him.
Ronaldinho going a little bit too
Oh,
far.
big ult!
Yep, and they're back, they're back, they're back.
Oh, and Shiro
I know.
actually has
Big
a
bomb,
heal
okay. Maybe they're not back. Just get behind the turtle, and then maybe they can
Can
give
we
some
go for
good
it?
defenses.
Oh! But
Also,
it
Yeah,
doesn't
watch out for
go
Chili
away.
Pepper's attack.
Forcing the escape. Double ability.
You got 2-on-2 right now. Wait for your blueberry pie to come back, and maybe they can use the ultimate.
It's gonna be a big turning point, potentially.
No, I think one of them just got knocked down.
Eight
Another one got
health.
knocked down.
Him out of the
They
box.
have 8 HP.
He's on Bon Kim are in big trouble.
Barely surviving here.
They could probably brute force this to the
So
front.
that's enough.
Finish. It's a near finish, but it's not quite there. Like you say, surviving is enough.
Yeah, Ben came ultimate.
Surviving's fine. Surviving's fine, but as long as you can stay onto it.
Shiro's ult.
Oh my gosh, that was clean.
Big combo.
Yeah, that was huge as pleb.
Oh yes, they're going to go very far
Clearing the
with
card,
that
of
attack.
course. Gotta be strategic. I think they can do it right here.
Can they come back in time? Yes, they can.
Oh, okay, they can come back. They can come back. I'm sorry if I'm repeating my words so much, but like, I'm just trying to reassure everything that's going on right now. Cream soda with that. Oh my gosh, Cherry's so close. Cherry's so close. Cherry is out.
That's it, but he needs to finish it.
Yeah, he needs
Come on,
to
finish it, finish it, finish it.
On that one, and actually chance to get back in.
I think he was waiting for around the end of the ult.
Ice Pop had all the opportunity.
Big ult here. He's on Jose down.
Chili Pepper, that's a... Never mind, they got it.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Oh.
That was almost a big whiff.
Roro Kim wins round 1.
He had the ult over the
Awesome.
wall,
Good job on them. A good job to both teams for putting up such really tough fights. Roro Kim got this in the bag, probably.
So it's important to.
Well, it's a good thing. Well, I guess it makes sense now that they have the 70% vote. But Pink Sheep saying, not saying the late night streams are bad per se. I just think more people would stick around if you did them in the afternoon midday. Here's the thing. You're completely right. Yeah, if I did them in the midday or somewhere in the afternoon, there would be a lot more people around. Here's the issue, though. This is a stream that I'm not in control of. This is entirely something from CookieRun OvenSmash. You know what that means? When it's like 2 o'clock in the morning for them, it's probably like 10 for them.
Man, that was really well done.
So yeah, it's late in the night, but not super late. So for me, I'm just kind of sitting here suffering. But this will probably be one of the only times that I do this, unless if they ask me to co-stream again, which would be pretty interesting, unless if they ask me to participate, and that would be different. But we'll just have to wait and see. Cool that you like to play Dandy's World, though. It's pretty nice. But if you're wondering what's going to be happening now, we're going to be swapping over to a new game mode called Gold Rush, where basically you have to reach more gold than your opponent first, and whoever has the most gold at the end wins. Anyway, what's the country? You can probably tell just from my voice if I'm being honest.
I've changed my mind completely.
Yeah, when a player
Japan.
as good as Shio plays Ice Pop, you really see the potential.
Or some people pronounce it Japan.
Feels very viable. Feels very
I'm actually from Jamaica. What am I saying? Yes, yeehaw. Cowboys and Buck Toys.
We're moving into Gold Rush.
What am I going on about? I think the more that I go on for this, the more that I'm losing my sanity. How long have I been streaming? I think it's been 2 hours 45, I'm pretty sure. I'm doing a big bet. Yeah, it's been around 2 hours 45. So that's cool. Alright. Also, Hyperhouse, do you remember that one time where the official OvenSmash channel was in the live? That one, I think Truth is Vanilla remembers that. Oh, trust me, I remember. They told me not to eat cookies, and they just kept telling me GG's, and they were trying to tell me don't leak our plans. I was like, okay. I gotcha, but I more so meant most of the other streams you do.
Big Mac, you called it at the beginning of the day. We're going to be seeing this a lot.
Pink Sheep, no offense, but I've only done one other stream, and that was when OvenSmash first released, which also, again, wasn't on my time. Don't get me wrong, I streamed before. That was in 2022. When I was an idiot at streaming. When I use Streamlabs OBS instead of normal OBS, which things make it a lot more quality-based. I mean, yeah, I've done other streams, but even if you're even talking about my older streams, they were more in the afternoon. They were like 4:30ish. Which that's not even that late. That's more like evening at the very late, at least. I don't know. All I know is maybe I won't stream tomorrow, depending on what happens. But oh, I'm just exhausted. Yes, my name is Hyperhimes.
Has to be careful.
Or Hyperpleb, you can call me whatever. They do get a card though, but Zizon and Bonkim has a big lead.
That was a cool play in terms of what it meant in the kill feed, but maybe not what it means for the objective.
Oh, did they get a hit? No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
One further. But it's all about one final. Now get that 10.
Zizon and Bonkim are just gonna chill. Like you can see the
lack of vision. Oh, they're chill. Right now, they're just. They have to get that strawberry crepe. No one else has gold but crepe.
Make up for that mistake.
Trying to.
The crepe has been weakened.
They will need to get in with Peach, Cookie, and Peppermint, but it's going to be difficult.
Yeah, Strawberry holding 6.
Ooh.
Up. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Actually gets a kill, and
Shio actually gets
She was just glued onto him.
Losing so much time because of this. Like they went.
No, Pete's no.
And Bono is keeping them
Oh,
at
it's
bay.
9.
And even if Bono dies,
the
like it's
goal-
totally fine.
If Shiro dies, that's it. That's 10.
Okay, they
Yeah,
have 10
10.
now. They have to rush over and try to get a kill here. 15
That's
seconds.
rough.
Ooh, that's going to be difficult.
Uh-oh.
Shiro just received.
15.
Was trying to getting fast there, but
They're trying to do everything in their power with like the turrets and all this stuff.
Oh, Kima's dead.
it's going to be
Can you
tough.
do it with 2v3?
Can they do it? No.
No, they
Just
even got.
barely escaping.
Is that possible?
Oh,
They
you
got
can see
11.
that, Strawberry Crepe
I thought you could only get a maximum of
green
10.
card at the very end to escape here from the attack.
Yeah, and
Huh.
lots of the spell card, you
Maybe
get
that's what
HP
activated the
back
timer.
if you use the spell card, right?
Well, whatever.
So,
Anyway,
extra safety tool.
Pink Sheep saying also you. Oh no no no. I gotcha. But also no, I already read that. But are you actually gonna play the game or just watching? The thing is, right now I was asked to do a co-stream, so I was honestly just planning to watch it and live commentate over the whole thing. And depending on how long this tournament goes on for, it's probably going to be like, I don't know how long, but yikes, this is gonna take for a while. Unless if they plan to like turn this into like a part 2. Which if that's the case, like a day 1, like a day 2 event, which is understandable. My gosh. Look at that peach cookie. Appreciate peach cookie.
Yeah, as you can see, the
But-
peach. Sometimes you think you have an extra stack.
Probably for this night, I'm probably not going to. Because as much as I would love to actually stream more of this game, it's complicated, to say the least. My gosh, we're gonna have to put this into a round 2 though, because dear Lordy Lou, that Gold Rush game was more of a sweep, but it was getting close to the end though.
What's happening, when you can get in, when
Anywho,
it's better to like stay in your
next
side.
game is about to load up, as this on kid does have a lead,
do that with
so
the
we
game
will
just being
see
out for 2
how
days.
this lead goes with me.
You always need to take into account how many gold you
So
have
let's run it up.
top.
Load up this
Sometimes you
game,
don't
please.
Disregard how many
Please?
gold you're having on yourself.
Please?
And that's what happened, I feel.
Please.
But she's done,
By
she's
the
done
way,
one game.
we reached about 40 likes,
Not
which
a
thank you all so
show,
much.
and Roro
Like
came.
seriously, that doesn't mean a whole lot to me. I'm glad that we could reach that.
currently.
I wonder if we can reach 50. Probably not considering how long the stream is going, but
Set 2 game 2.
All right.
Come.
Oh, Pink Sheep saying it's been nice hanging in chat, but I'm gonna head out now. See you on the next stream you do. Okay. Pink Sheep, you have an amazing time. I hope you do come back next time that I stream, because it is definitely pretty fun streaming, but I know everyone needs their beauty sleep, and
makes me nervous after
I
what
certainly
happened
know
last
I'm not
game,
gonna get
but
it.
I do think he has
I
the
know
skills to
I'm
pull it
not.
off and the judgment to go
It's
into
gotten
the right
that bad,
time. He is on the
but
flank here
whatever. We'll
already.
just keep on focusing on the game.
Doesn't really have that much range.
I haven't streamed for this. Actually, technically I have. I've
that's
streamed for
right.
this long before, but
Yeah, only
that was
Chile.
yesterday.
So Chile
Not
would need
yesterday.
to
What am I
get
saying?
in
That was like
quickly
2 or 3
and
days
then
ago.
retreat,
But I
right?
streamed for like
Yeah.
4 hours. But
So
I
it's
think
has to
there's
be
a chance that
somewhat of a
this might
dive.
get broken today
I think it's very
and or
hard to
tonight,
actually pull this off, especially with the
because I'm probably gonna have to
defensive
do this for like
options that
5
he's on.
hours.
I don't know if
depending on how long the
Jose
tournament
actually
goes
went
on
for
for.
the defensive ultimate, probably not.
And considering how every round takes around like 5ish minutes. Oh boy, I think it's more like 4 minutes, but my gosh.
Here's the first jump.
Ultimate here.
Oh,
Kima
big
caught.
kills, big kills.
Oh!
I can't even tell who is who right there.
Can Bonox to escape here? No. Zero takes him down.
Yeah, that's 1-for-1. Yeah, when
Try and
you're
deal with
in
that
giant
robot.
mode,
May as well
your
storm in
range
if the
is
robot's also there.
boosted so hard.
Though right now it is a tied game.
Kima's gonna go in for the big
Oh,
one.
the-
Potentially a triple.
Oh boy.
Oh, and he survives!
And he lives
11
on
HP,
like
wow.
12
That puts him
HP.
up to 5 gold. This is
Sheesh.
really huge here.
There's a good and
for
goodbye.
Kim.
There's
And
an
they
end
get
and
an
a
extra
friend,
spell
and there's a
card
fry and a
on
friend. I'm
Shiro.
hungry. I want waffle
Gonna
fries.
dash out, start to stack
Go
himself.
to
Dragon comes out
Chick-fil-A.
as well, and now Kima can look for the re-engage.
That's all I'm gonna tell you. Go
Dash
to
for 4
Chick-fil-A. I think
seconds.
they have the best waffle fries. I think, or at least the most
4-5
iconic
to
ones.
0 lead.
Now, 2
Or you could
minutes.
just make them yourself.
Roro Kim, they do have the lead,
Making them
but
yourself
Kima
is probably a lot more
making the same
healthy.
mistake again.
And also has probable benefits. Possibly, depending on what herbs and
I feel like
spices
Roro
you
Kim
use.
can just play it safe here,
I don't
right?
know.
Like, just retreat it.
I think they just snagged the card, which was
Yeah, I
pretty
agree.
crucial.
But they're not playing safe. They're not retreating. Giant comes out.
Giant.
Forces out the spell card. Shiro can't fall.
Ooh. Okay, Ben Kim here is going to get eliminated.
Cherry's
Can
getting
Kima
eaten.
get out with 4 gold as he's on Jose is out.
Oh, the
Looks
dash!
like he can!
Wow, the
Oh,
dash
Cooldown
was
just
swift.
came back.
I thought we were about to
Wow.
have deja vu of what happened in the last game, and I was very worried, but Kima gets out this time.
Perfect calculation there. As Chile certainly does not have that much HP compared to the other tanks.
I think they could certainly just play a lot more defensively here than they are. But they have to be worried about that cherry cookie damage.
At the time. Working in
Gotta be
favor for
wary
Roro
of the patented cherry plant.
7-0.
She stays in the fields
We
and
need
hunt
to
for her
take this
prey by
4 gold
yamming
out of
cherries
Kima's
at other
hands.
people.
7-0.
I can't, it's like
but
12
all
a.m.
you
for me.
need
I am so
is
sorry,
one
Paige. If you
successful
do have to
attack.
leave at some point, I'm not even
Good
gonna
dodge
blame
from
you.
Ronaldinho with the ultimate.
Oh, with the heal ultimate as well.
Because
Yeah.
Roro Kim got this.
Really nice read.
Oh,
that's
they're hitting the limit. They're
perfect.
hitting the
Oh,
limit.
that's
They just need
tough.
one more
And
piece.
that's
No,
10,
they're
and
fine. They're
that
fine.
should
Oh
be
my,
game.
that should be game.
Because they have to respawn and run all the way across. All
What
they
they
have to
need to
is
do
fight
is they
here.
need to scatter.
They should have less than like 4 seconds.
Yeah,
Dragon
there
here.
is no time with the dragon.
I just don't see them getting it. The freeze does come out though from Bono. Wait a minute. No.
No, just
Yeah, I
No, we
think,
don't
yeah,
have a
okay,
mix.
they got it in the bad. What they needed to do
That
there,
is
just
it.
to make
Once
sure they
the
ensured
timer
victory, was
hits,
they
it's
needed to
15
scatter
seconds.
because if
And
one
if
team
we
has
come
10
back,
and the other
Roro
team has
Kim,
0,
Roro Kim, we
you
will
need to
go
make
to
sure
our
that you
third
spread out as
game.
evenly as
Yeah,
possible
I
because
really like
grouping up
the,
means that they can use all their attacks on you at once. So the moment that that happens, then you'll drop all the gold and then they'll just easily clutch it. Even if one of you falls, there's more than a high likely chance that, you know, even if they pick up the gold from the one person, you'll still have more than enough gold to match up. Wait, as if I make fried chicken at home, does that make it healthy? Like I mentioned, depends on what oils you use and depends on what herbs and spices you use. I prefer to grill it, but you know what? You do what you need.
yeah, it gives you a lot of freedom.
You may
right?
like
And I
fried
think
chicken.
It can also be a
But have
very
you ever
nice
tried
surprise
rotisserie?
card, right? Because you never know which
I
skill
thought
is going
not.
to run your opponent.
Yeah,
But
you're
I
right. The
think
special attack
this
can
might
also
go
be
into one more
ultimate,
game.
so you do have that selection. Before you
One more
go
game
in,
for Gold
from
Rush
the
at
lobby,
least, because my
from the
gosh.
lobby, you can just change the passive. Of
This
course, when you level
is
up,
getting
you have
intense.
to buy them, but it's only a couple thousand gold. So,
Just
yeah,
a
you
back
have
and
to
forth,
just
back and forth
master one
seesaw
key at a
between each
time.
team.
And this game, Wolf, did you
And
feel
probably after
Kima
this, I am probably not even
really
going to
trying
upload
hard,
tomorrow because I'm
trying to
probably
make
just going
up
to
for
be
his
that
stuff?
exhausted.
I did.
But
I
I'm
was
probably
also
still going to work
wondering
on a
if he
short
was
because I had
trying too
a
hard.
couple
I was
interesting
very
ideas for
nervous.
which ones I need to do.
I did not want to see them crash out of Gold Rush twice on their carry being the one holding the gold and going in.
But it seemed like Kima's chili pepper cookie mastery was really high.
Oh yeah, it was really good.
Boots and
Another
cats
thing
and
we
boots
haven't
and
talked too
cats
much
and
about,
boots
which we
and
don't
cats.
know which character, what the characters are using, but there are different power biscuits you can use in the game to give your ult a faster cooldown or increase your regen out of combat, stuff like that. So
It's time for
you know,
Gold Rush round
One
3.
reason why a player might have an ultimate faster than someone else is it might have that power biscuit
Yeah,
equipped.
the passives, right?
Yeah.
Passive sometimes. Yeah, let's look at the. Let's talk about the passive later on, as we'll have a lot more time, certainly. Fruit punch, a blueberry. On
Fruit
blue.
punch on both sides, yeah, and blueberry too actually on both sides.
Okay, and
Cherry cookie for Ronaldinho.
a lot of poke here for Roro Kim, but not a big backbone. in
Oh,
this comp.
peppermint. Was it not used yet? Okay.
Yeah, they actually did save it for game number 3.
Oh, that's interesting. I thought it was already used.
Yeah, so there's a big sustain.
Sorry for me
comp here
seeming
for
getting
Roro Kim.
exhausted just because,
They're gonna
like,
have to
I didn't
do
expect this
a
to go off
bunch
for
of-
this
a bunch
late.
of their damage up front here with the poke.
But you know what?
Yeah,
Because
but
if
it's
they
al-
get- if they
Then
get on
again, I'm
top
pretty
of
sure
them,
that
they're really
also
gonna
it
Yeah,
also
they
has to
can,
do with
but
me
it's
not getting
based
enough
on-
sleep. But
based
you
on
know,
skill
it's
damage.
fine.
It's really rough.
Yeah.
We got this
So
all
far, look at the
understood
heal
and
landing.
in the bag. Pretty sure at least.
Jose trusting his teammate.
Yeah, and they really
Hello?
need to go for Peppermint to try to take him down. If he stays alive, he can always like heal his teammates.
super
and it will be
large?
very difficult
Sure, looking
for
for
the
1v3 with
Big
the
giant
spell.
damage, but it's not enough. Here comes the attack. Denied.
Wow.
Oh, boom. but
Oh,
without
they
the
got
barrier.
denied of that
That's
big.
3-0 now.
I would never wish for that to
Jose,
happen to even
the
my worst
counter
enemies.
punch.
I know, true.
And this is looking rough here for Roro Kim because, like you said, the poke, if it lands, that's great, but if they just heal it up, you're in trouble.
Violence is
nice.
better than
Fake bomb.
forgiveness. It
They
depends
land
on
his
which you.
ultimate, and
Depends on who
Peppermint
you're
is
Can
talking
they
out.
get the kill? Can they get the kill?
They need to get
Onto
Jison Jose.
Jison Jose, who's holding
Oh
two.
no!
Now this game is all about
Yeah,
violence.
he
Let me tell you.
survives.
He lives.
Any other
Oh,
CookieRun game will be
the
about
nails coming
forgiveness.
through.
This is the thing, the skill shots, if it doesn't
some aspect.
land.
Huge moment here.
You're just always going to lose the sustain war.
See,
I think we need
Like,
to see
usually if it
like,
involves
teleport
Ginger
from
Brave,
Kima, you know, for
that's
the
when it
ultimate.
needs forgiveness.
That's the burst damage that's going to go through.
No Ginger Brave, it's
Comes the
usually
dive
violence.
Again. Big heal.
Look at the heal.
Oh, just a majority of the time.
It's insane.
It's really, really difficult to go against the
Shiro
Peppermint.
trying to
There's
do
the
his
ult.
own.
There's the ult. Kima actually gets it done.
Oh. But
And
the
now
goal
we're
This
tied up.
species is
You really
pleb.
need to get that Peppermint here. Okay, he's out of the picture.
But at least for his own team, Fruit Punch didn't die, so still holding 3.
I think the burst damage from
Fruit Punch is still
Kima
going
here
at it
is
prime.
enough.
I gotta
Like,
give him
but
some
the
prime
damage
credit
has
right
to be
there.
Perfect. He proved it is possible to actually win these fights despite the healing from the Peppermint. And now there's a lot of burst coming through here, a lot of poke. Maybe we'll see another commitment.
Gonna sit back up
Jose
straight.
going in first.
Rorokin, can they get the second set and have the 2-0 win?
So I'm just pushing my mic down here just so I can
Trying to
get
pair up
closer.
this, a big burst ultimates.
Going for the card, risky.
Wow.
The flank
Hello?
from Kima! Huge flank! Oh my god!
Oh, that
but
was a
isn't
beautiful
enough.
flank.
So hard to kill Jose here.
They're both shielded up. They can't do anything.
Stain,
They have to evade once again.
barely missing a little bit. Still 5-3.
5-3, but Jose is playing Fruit Punch very, very well, staying in the ultimate zone to get a protective shield.
Forte going for. Oh, okay, they're on the other side of the map. This is dangerous.
Okay, Kima has ult advantage. Let's see what he can get done with it. Goes in.
They got that helport.
That's an insane.
And now they're still
play.
around the shield.
He's so crazy, man. He lives in the enemy
Where
base.
does
That's
he
his
go?
home.
Oh my.
He's got nowhere else to go.
Blueberry, no.
Oh, he's 100% dead.
Blueberry, no.
Now they have to make something happen here really fast. 15 seconds. Kima, that's their base, man.
I know. And this map, you can only go one way unless you go over the map.
So
6
little
seconds.
time.
I think this is
Can you go all
impossible.
the way, Shiro.
It's going to be so
With the
close.
Giants.
So close.
With the
So
Giants.
close.
Huge heal.
Oh no!
You need to beat that goal. Ah.
They dropped all the gold in the world,
Team.
and yet they couldn't pick it up.
Kept it alive.
Yeah, that takes set number 2.
And now it's a set 1-1. Set score tied.
So now they have to
We'll
go
to Smash
into arena
regardless,
mode.
But it's 1-1 tied.
Yeah, that was a
It always
very,
happens like this so
very,
far.
Aggressive play from Kima. And like in game 1, we were super critical of.
Do you have a
of
name for your
how he went in
fans?
and ended up
Like, it's
dying.
funny, it's
And this
KF.
time I
If
feel
you
like
don't,
he
are you
had to
gonna?
kinda make a play like
Well, if
that
you made it to the
because
end of my videos, I would
otherwise
usually
it
call
was
you
always
like
gonna
my
be a bomb.
entities
They
and
wanted to go for
guardians,
that
or I could
flank.
just call you
They
plebs.
didn't win the fight, and so he was just kind of trapped on the wrong side of the map and just found himself cut off, and that was the game-losing moment, the game-winning moment. Of course, Forzy's on.
Yeah, that was the game-winning moment. I gotta give him credit for
So
that
we're
one.
tied
But
up.
now we have to go to round 3.
Oh,
in
man.
Smash Arena. Wow.
Smash is just a lot more.
We're playing arena.
Solely about
3v3
the gold, not about the gold,
pure
not about the
fighting.
turtle.
First to
And
10
there are two
KOs.
maps, right? Well, the one that we have just seen that you can only go one way to escape from the base. And maybe he was mistaken and thought there was another escape on the other side, but that wasn't the case. And okay, she's on Juan Kim. The team is really putting up a challenge.
Yeah, I was really expecting Roro Kim to really just, dominate this game, to be honest, but it's not the case.
Very close.
Very,
Doesn't get much closer, to be honest.
Yeah, certainly full series so far. All 6 games out now. Smash Arena. Can't believe they kept Peppermint all the way
Yeah, keeping
until
that
the third
Peppermint
game.
was a
Yeah.
risky call, but it really, really paid off.
It was incredible.
Is it
yeah,
time?
It's risky because what if you?
Yes,
use the
it
burst?
is.
Now we're
Smash
going to
Arena.
Smash Arena set number 3. Let's check out the team.
Oh, Legendary. Hey, how are you doing? It's funny you mentioned
From
OMG.
start here.
Oh,
That's
Mirror.
it's funny.
Mirror
It is a-
team.
Oh
it
yeah,
is a
mirror matchup.
Oh,
Wow.
the first exact
All right.
matchup.
This is going to get really volatile.
Oh, I like this.
The first fight is actually so massive. The first
Wow, they have
team
the exact
always
same
have that
team.
advantage and ult advantage. When it's just
But now the
pure
real
fun,
question is who's going to
sometimes
utilize
that
these
could be
cookies
enough
better.
to really give you such an edge, it's hard to come back. I mean, never impossible, of course, but keep your eyes on this first fight as Shiro is positioned way more aggressively.
Shiro always
Should have summoned that robot there, but I don't think you have access to it.
First kill
Access to
here.
that.
less
Oh,
healing
they got a
coming out, so
clean
this should
start.
be- Oh, escape? Kim has a peach.
Bubble nearly
so
reached.
It's doable. But what about the other side? What about
Giant
the other
whale.
side?
Oh,
They're in big trouble now
Ronalding out again.
because Kima is just
Oh,
it's
whoa.
just free food if they could just get away from him. Okay,
Got
he gets
one.
one back,
It's still 3
but he might still be free food. He needs to get out of
Oh,
here.
got
They
the card.
They just
What a
snagged
steal.
that card like it was a trick-or-treat basket.
And he has attack up and a stun. He actually gets away. That's wild. They go in
Mini stun.
for that stun into the combo.
Oh, the healing
Healing
output.
is massive though.
Well,
Hey, you gotta be careful when it comes to that healing. At that point, you may as well just back off.
Okay, Shiro gets the kill onto Jose. Ben Kim goes down as well. And even though Kima doesn't get the kill, he keeps them away and helps secure that.
Yeah, for Peach, during the ultimate, I believe you can't dash. If you dash, it cancels the ultimate.
Roro Kim still has control of the center here, waiting for that card.
3-3. Got extra spell card for Roro Kim.
Shiro has Vamp as well if he wants to use it. Could also just go for the attack
Good
boost.
pokes on Shiro.
Going in, going for the Vamp, doing a ton of damage, living so long.
Got vampirism.
Oh, that was clean. They're gonna make a
Vampirism
comeback.
Actually so valuable in this moment. And now they can just back away and take their kill advantage. That summon doesn't count as a kill.
No, it does not, but they still need that to happen.
Sometimes.
All right, another card will spawn here shortly. Gonna get taken away, potentially. Whales out.
Wow, but they're really going to get the cards, and the competition is very intense.
5-6.
Okay, they're not gonna chase too far though with the respawns coming through from Shiro.
It's gonna come down to the last minute.
6-5, as you say, and we just keep turning.
Again with the flank. Kima all the way up with the Peach. From the other side.
6 seconds on Kima's ultimate.
Spell picked up from Jizon.
Peach Cookie coming in,
Only
probably gonna
30
use her
seconds
own
left in
ultimate.
this
Never
game.
mind.
Taken out before the ult. Taken out before the ult. Not able to use it. It's
That
looking
was
like
big.
Zizon and Kim are taking this first game.
Yeah, this might be it.
That was actually really bad for Peach to not even use her ultimate. Unless she can come back right here and it just immediately take down everything.
Might actually just get all 10.
Looking likely.
If they can get these last two.
Running 143.
Ah, that's it.
And that is it.
Oh, looks close.
Bon Kim.
Wow, strong.
Can they
But one team
win
over top
this
of the other.
quarterfinals?
Is the giant whale quote the famous quote
Against
from the
one of
plebs?
the biggest
Maybe.
favorite of the tournament, Roro Kim.
Wow, that
All
would
right.
be such a surprise.
Well, it's not over till it's over. As we
It's not over till it's over.
It never is. And all the content creators, I can have a lot more video source for my next YouTube video if I win.
I think like that ultimate from Kima.
I love how all the
before he
cards,
gets
like
such a
little
perfect
billboards in the
angle
back, it says,
of the
let's
deny
smash
and him getting
it
burst down
up.
before he can use
Let's
it
smash
was,
it up from every single
like,
team
such a
speaking.
turning point, and it's those
Because every single
micro
team
moments,
is
those
spitting
tiny little advantages
facts
that could be make or
like
break
fire and
in a
bars.
game like this.
I think with Peppermint
I love how
on
that
your
Cheese
team,
Mafia
it's
look.
better to just
It
be
looks
clumped up
weirdly
together.
enough kind of like the Long Game
Zizon
Palace in
team
some
actually
aspect,
did.
just because of
If
the
you're spread
colors.
apart, you can only heal one, right? And Shiro came out just on the other side. I think it really made it very hard for Rona to
Wait, it's
heal.
Fruits
It
Bomber
did
and not
look
Fruit
like
Bombers?
The peppermint heals are enough for a Peach ultimate. You know, it's like
What?
you're scared to
Yeah.
be all stacked up for a Peach ult, except actually the heal is enough.
You gotta
know?
be
Yeah,
kidding
we
me,
saw
right,
multiple
Meow?
times.
Basic attack plus the whale.
But you know what?
Oh,
Zizon Von Kim, they showed
oh,
great
go now, this
control
is
over
from
Peppermint
bye.
skill, right?
I
But
meant
now they
bye,
used it
yes.
already.
Well, he
So
said
in set
boo,
number
but
2,
yes.
they're going to need to
Goodbye,
go with
random
another
user. I
card.
hope you had
Oh,
a
yeah,
good
we had a
time
mirror
enjoying the
comp,
stream,
so
because guess what?
Let's see what they
We are
choose
gonna
this
keep
time.
going
It's gotta be different.
and see who
Yeah,
flipping
it's
wins this
definitely-
tournament.
I don't think it's going to be a mirror again. I'll just put it that way.
Oh, now Shiro feeling the pressure.
I want to see what Kima's playing.
Smash Arena Game 2. Let's see.
Worst case scenario,
Shiro might go to Frost
if I get
Pop
too
again
tired, I could
since
just
he's
keep the
enjoyed
stream
it.
on,
Ice pop.
then take like a
punch.
1 hour long
Nice
nap,
pop
and then
push
check
punch on
if like
both
it's
sides
all
and
over.
Chili for Roro.
And we have Giant in the spell.
But the problem is, I'm just afraid of that
Blueberry
because I'm
Bomb.
afraid autoplay is gonna like turn on. It's gonna turn on
Let's
some
see.
messed up stuff,
Kima
or even
had some
worse,
master-
something
master
copyrighted.
plays
I don't want
on
that.
this Chili.
Pretty squishy backline.
That would be
here
plug ding
for Kima
awful.
to access. Kima only goes in. There's no backing away. It's only finding the angles.
Zizon.
He's found one.
Oh, survived somehow. Where's the third for Roro Kim? Oh, there he is.
Yep, just changing the vision.
Good pokes.
Make sure you keep running
No
away from
kills
those
so far.
projectiles.
Oh yeah, it is incredibly close.
The dive with the barrier. Came up from the back.
Ben Kim down to trade.
Rolls away for safety. 1-1 so far.
Zizon Joseph
Kima's in
really
trouble.
strong with that French punch.
Scary for him. He had to use his dash. He will have it up in a few seconds here, and he's about to have a 3-stack on his ultimate. So this is when he really wants to make the play.
Yeah, fruit punch dashes can be shorter or longer depending on which one you choose. Oh,
Okay.
Zizon Jose.
This is the angle here for Kima. 1, 2, 3.
Oh wow, that's a
Double.
huge win.
That's the timing you got to be so careful of when the enemy team has that spicy
You got to
chili.
give credit to Rorokim. They
chili
have a
pepper
big
cookie.
lead
It
right
gets
now, but
spicy,
all it
man.
takes is
Go for the
one good
triple,
group kill from
ult,
the others,
and it is just so hard.
and they can get it
Punch.
again.
It gives a small knockup. And that's a CC. You can't use the ultimate when that happens.
They both traded.
4-1. Roto came in a massive lead with the giant. Look at how big the barrier is.
It is pretty huge, but that's 5
They got
kills.
one down.
Here for Roro Kim. Just winning these fights really consistently, and now they are so comfortable.
Oh!
They got trapped by their own blocks.
Done.
The
Oh,
poke
they
actually
probably could have
lands there.
evaded
That
if they
was
broke some
extremely
more of those.
accurate.
Yeah, you need to destroy those obstacles. Oh, okay, giant. Oh, from Shiro chasing the targets.
Yeah,
Okay,
ice
one
pop ult.
more swing, one more swing.
Ice pop ult so
Jijan
good.
just
He's
actually
living, he's living,
survived.
he's
Did they
living,
go
he's
a
living.
Oh my gosh.
Did they go a little too far?
Yes.
Like I mentioned, they just need a nice sweep,
I don't know about this.
and then they can make a comeback.
That's very dangerous from Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho.
Ah,
5-5 now, Kima.
5-5, they're back.
The poke.
Oh no, they can reach, they can reach.
And Kima,
Oh, he got stuck on
can he
the
survive?
wall.
No.
1 1 8 6 6 7 2 6.
7-6,
They
30
keep
seconds
trading.
left.
Ooh, what a crazy turnaround, but it's still not enough for Zizan Kim. They need one more kill to tie it up.
Was that the barrier from Ronaldinho? I think so, in the middle.
Yeah, likely.
But for the next fight, Ultimate should be back.
10 seconds left, only 1 kill of difference.
Came on the back, came on the back. Looking for Benji.
Giant
He
on
teleports.
Ronaldinho.
He teleports.
10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds.
7 seconds.
They need the kill. And they're not going to get it.
Oh, they left that.
That
Oh,
should
Roro
be
Kim might be able to pull this off,
Ronaldinho.
and they win.
And we are going to get into match
Sheesh.
Full
3.
series, full series of Game 9. Oh boy.
One more.
We thought we'll have a lot of Game 3s, but...
Crowd
already
fan,
it's
kick your
ready.
number fan saying, dang, you're late. No,
Gotta
it's
love
fine,
it.
because this
And
stream
now
might
they
be
can't
going on
play
for a little bit of
Fruit
time.
anymore. No Fruit Punch available now.
Yeah, what are they going to bring into set number 3?
My gosh.
Kima is going to play Dark Choco. What's he going to play?
Let me just make sure I open this up, but
Another,
also
like,
close
assault
this, so I
assassin
don't make
type?
sure I accidentally
Yeah, I'm trying to
reveal
think of what,
anything that might be spoilery.
Ice Pop is also
I
gone.
apologize, I just want to make sure I open up this little thing.
So
Okay,
what's he
don't
gonna
worry, we're
play?
fine, we're fine, we're fine.
No, we saw some string cheese.
Just want to
last
make
game.
sure, you know?
What we haven't seen yet is Jerky Cookie.
Or Madeline on Smash, I don't think.
Yeah, Madeline is still up.
And Strawberry was used. I can't tell. We have 8 games already.
Yeah, they did actually. Yeah, they did.
Yeah, I think the first one was a
They
mirror.
did.
So yeah, first
they
one
did.
was a
They
mirror.
did.
So
Yeah,
okay.
the mirror is throwing me off. Because usually I'm thinking about this team's got this team's got that, but they both use that in game 1. Yeah, I feel like maybe it's a Dark Choco game.
Yeah, I think Dark Choco has to come out now, and Madeline, if you get a chance.
Oh
We'll
boy.
find out soon enough.
With 1 range, I think you need at least 1 poke.
You
But
hate
no
when
Tiger
games reach
Lily
this
so
penultimate
far.
point
What
because it
happened?
feels like the whole
Tiger
entire world is
Lily.
weighted on your shoulders.
Yeah, I want to see Tiger Lily. Roro Kim's probably going to play Blueberry Pie, right? Because they still have it available. They didn't play it in game 2.
Oh, you're right.
So that's going to be their range. And maybe it's String Cheese here again for Zizanbo and Kim for their range damage. That's what I would suspect. We're about to find out, though.
Good plumbing luck.
Expecting Choco.
Dark Choco, I think, is
both.
likely.
And the final game picks are...
No,
When are you live next? I don't know.
Okay,
All I know is that when it's
range
over, I'm
damage
sleeping.
with Madeline.
They got
did
2
go String
legend
Cheese
cards
like I
available,
expected
though.
on the other side, but they're also going for the chili pepper cookie. So Bono has his chance to get into the back line.
Chili and string cheese from Jizon. It all comes down to this final game.
I think Roro Kim's comp is way harder, but I think it is stronger if played perfectly.
Oh, yes. It certainly is.
Shiro with
lot
a
more
nice
Look at the
cherry
damage.
here.
I
So
mean, it's
much more
insane.
range.
Wow.
The cherry bomb. Oh, still survives after taking the hit.
Yeah, I mean, they're just playing it so well.
Oh, they're getting outranged though. Pushed all the way back.
Look at the damage. They're like behind the spawn brush.
And this is one of the easier map for Cherry.
Big
too.
cherry bomb right there.
Yeah, Cherry is getting a ton of damage here, but it's not enough to get a kill so far.
Sustaining well.
Okay, Giant. Potentially available here. Popped.
Giant.
They're going in onto his
goes
son,
one.
Jose, and he goes down.
Oh, 1-1 though.
Oh, but Bonox very close. 2-2.
Oh, they just
2-1.
need one more
Zero
hit on that
hitting
one
here
guy.
is so important. If he dies there, it feels like all hope is lost, but he's still going to need a kill to tie things up. Placement of the turret, pretty interesting there, defensively. Gonna give up card control. Earn a ding.
Stun card.
Going in. Ult here feels like a bit of a
The only thing is some of the supers, that was kind of a throw.
Probably get those words out, but
And not the giant cherry bomb.
do the damage he was looking for there. Now that's on cooldown for a little bit longer. And Shiro is hitting some poke, but it's not in conjunction with the blueberry pie like it was before. You know,
Oh, you
before
may
they
have
were
missed
both
it, but I'm pretty sure
landing
that string
into
cheese did take some
20
bit of
kills. Now
damage.
it's not really.
Okay, jump all cool on cooldown.
Ooh.
Nice angle.
Oh, that looks nice. And the dragon.
Oh, Jizon.
Oh.
Jizon dodged that damage
That
by
dragon
jumping
was
up.
clutch.
Ultimate.
Sheesh. And also, welcome back, Star
Hey,
Hope
that
Bunny.
was
Welcome
a
back.
really nicely timed
Goose
ultimate
Goose
there
also
from
says,
Jose
well, you have a
as
new
well,
code
like
every
you said,
vid,
G-Club
short or
just
live.
ulting away.
It's gonna be a mix of all. Like, it's not gonna be every single
Quarterfinals?
I mean,
video,
Zizon
every single
looking
short,
really
every
good
single
right
live,
now.
but like,
They're
it's gonna be in like
1
every
minute
single
away.
day.
Oh, and
So
that's
this
how
counts as
Mount
previous day,
was
so the
looking
moment the next
for.
day
Jizon
ticks,
make
I'm
it
probably gonna
further
fill
into the
shorts and
semis.
videos with
I
the
mean,
same
it's
code.
likely right now we're gonna have to see a big miracle play here.
They're feeling the pressure.
Look at how far away he is from his
Oh, the
ultimate.
mantle,
Shiro.
mantle.
Stun.
Oh. The cover from Jizon Jose. So the Chili has to dive in. Kimagon.
Oh yeah, they just got double ganked.
Ronaldinho is
They got
out,
8-3. Can they even pull this back within the amount of time? I don't think it's possible.
Are we going to see a huge upset again?
I think we might.
Roro Kim
The
needs
dragon!
perfect 2-team-5 win in 25 seconds. Is that doable?
I just don't think so.
I don't
They need to
think
get
so with the
7 kills in
respawn.
20 seconds. I don't even think it's physically possible. I
It's
think
not,
it's
it's not
basically
possible.
done.
It's over. It's not possible with the respawn timer. That's it.
Yeah, with the
think you're
respawn timer,
right.
there's
I
no
think that's
shot.
The final ultimate. Looking for some
nothing.
grace.
Getting
I think it's
nothing.
over for Roro
I'd say
Kim.
that's nice. Not going to be enough.
Zizan Bomb Kim ended up
Am I gonna
getting the
finish
win.
it?
Seconds.
Shiro!
Wow, and that's it.
And that's game.
Kills, but
Zizon
So to the
Bomb
71
wins
people who said
to
that
the
Roro Kim would
semifinal.
win, it
Huge upset here.
it was an upset.
Huge upset.
one of the big
Zizan Bonkin ended up being the
The
winners.
quarterfinals.
Right.
I think everyone in the LAN party chose
Wow.
Roro Kim as their favorite in the prediction event, but they are out round number 1.
Oh man, a lot less boxes. They're going out now.
Their comp in the last game was really difficult to play, and at the very first few seconds, they were landing poke together. You know, you had
So
the
I think in
Blueberry
round 1 it's gonna be
coming
the
through,
Coup Vengers
Cherry
versus
was
Zizan
landing,
Bonkin.
But then once it got a little bit messier,
So now that we know that that's
you know, the
done,
team, once Zizan Bonkim's
I'm gonna go
team
ahead
got
and
more
proudly
of the
remove
started
this
to open up
poll
more, just funneled through jokes.
because,
It was
well,
just
it's
so much
already
harder to
ended.
actually make that
It's been the whole round of it, and we're done here. By the way, we reached over 1,000 views, which is pretty amazing, incredible in all ways, shape of the word. So thank you.
Oh,
But
full
yeah,
series.
Wow.
2-1-1 and 1-2-2.
And you know,
One got
after
4, one
Roro
got
Kim
5.
took Castle Crusher, we're like, oh yeah, I mean, they're probably going to go ahead and reach the semi-final, but no. Zizan Bonkim kept on fighting and fighting and fighting, never giving up, and at the very final game in Smash Arena, taking the win to make it to the semi-finals.
Oh.
They made it to the semifinals,
What a
which is going to be
comeback.
2 teams against each
Castle
other,
Crusher,
and
there was
then
some
one
really good
last set
comebacks
of 2
coming in
teams
hot,
against each other in the
especially for
final.
our Zizon team. And Roro Kim.
So right now we should only have
already
5
got
more
to
matches, I
the
think.
I think a lot of the Korean
We
crowd
have
is surprised
2 more
by this
quarterfinals,
result.
we have
Oh, yeah,
both the
for sure.
semifinals, and then
so
we
that
have
also
the
means that
final,
first
so it should be
semi-final
5.
is known. We are going to
Each one
have
might
the
take like
Avengers
30 minutes.
going against Zizon Bonkim.
So
It's
go
going to be
pop
a
some
very
popcorn,
interesting
get a
matchup.
bag of chips, and get a nice hefty
Right,
drink, because it's going to be
so far,
available.
No 2-0s
Oh,
whatsoever. Oh!
In-game rewards for
And
50
as you
winners,
guys can also
for 2%
see,
boosting chances, check the
first
chat.
match played, 5 win streak, number of cookies upgraded. Oh, in-game reward for 50 winners.
Yeah,
Oh.
there are a ton of events going on with the closed beta right now, so you can check all the details on our social media. Just search for OvenSmash on Twitter or Instagram or
Yeah,
whatever, and you can check all the details.
Oh.
Yeah, most of the time it's at CR OvenSmash.
Exactly.
So that's where you can also have go to YouTube, Instagram. We have a lot of socials, so make sure to go follow and not miss anything. We're giving out a lot of coupons and also gift cards. So that'll be it for the first 2 matches that we have for the quarterfinals. Enjoy the highlight, and when we come back, guys, it's time for some global players to be
Finally.
on the stage.
Finally.
We'll come back with the quarterfinals, match 3 and 4. So don't go anywhere because we got the global teams coming up stage soon.
So I'm just trying to make sure I look at this stuff real quick. OvenSmash. Check out the Discord. So I'm right now just checking some stuff on Discord, just in case, if you can never be too sure. Brawl Stars is better. Of course you think that. We know at least CookieRun came first. But he's on for life. Nice. First because I was waiting for this for ages. I do apologize to that one kid, but I guess we're here now at the very least, but these rounds are probably going to last for a while. So don't be surprised how we end up getting here.
안녕, 플래터시티의 쿠키 여러분. 위대한 오븐 크라운 컵이 시작됐습니다. 생중계는 여러분의 아이돌, 저 DJ 미야가 전해드립니다. 당신의 소원을 위해 치열하게
Sorry if I'm gonna go silent here. Right now I'm just kind of waiting for the intermission for the next set of rounds to happen. Because right now it's Coovengers who beat the Cookie Breakers, and then Roro Kim beat Zizan Bon Kim. So, right now it should be Brave Fellow versus Team Family. And I think I said my vote was for Brave Fellow, and then I said my vote was for Team Tribe. So I think in order I said Coovengers, then Zizan Bon Kim, then Brave Fellow, then Team Tribe, I think? I don't exactly remember what I voted, but I do remember that I voted for Brave Fellow and Team Tribe. See what's going on around here. But we will see what happens in the next couple rounds. Because this is going to get very, very spicy. So looks like we don't have Witchberry yet. Nor Gingerbrave. No majority of these cookies. It should have been me.
굉장히 게임이 캐주얼하게 나와서 한 판 한 판 좀 길지 않다는 거? 나는 유저분들이 좀 좋아할 것 같은 느낌이 좀 많이 들었거든요. 기존에 쿠키런 IP에서 볼 수 있었던 이제 쿠키들이 나옴으로 인해서 좀 친숙한 이미지가 그대로 또 3D 느낌으로도 만나볼 수가 있어서 좋았습니다.
이 쿠키들마다 개성이 너무 딱 뚜렷하게 잡혀 있어가지고 너무 좋았어요. 게임을 플레이할 때마다 이 쿠키는 또 어떤 스킬을 쓸까라는 이런 궁금증이 자동으로 생기더라고요. 그래서 하나하나 플레이하는 재미가 너무 쏠쏠했습니다.
신기한 모드들이 좀 많이 보여가지고 그런 부분이 되게 기대가 되고,
쿠키런 IP에는 다양한 쿠키들이 있으니까 어떤 쿠키가 다음엔 나올까 약간 그런 것들이 좀 기대되네요.
쿠키들끼리 조합을 짜서 상대를 이겨나가는 그런 부분들이 가장 기대가 되고, 앞으로 또 다양한 쿠키가 출시가 되면 여러 조합들이 나올 텐데 그런 거를 좀 연구해보고 싶은 마음이 큰 것 같습니다.
램파티를 통해서 실제 사람들로 이렇게 만나서 같이 게임을 하니까 너무 재밌습니다.
대회 진행하는 것처럼 해주셔가지고 심심하지도 않고 좀 게임에 몰두하고 열중해서 잘 한 것 같습니다.
지금 보니
저도 이제 같이 참여해가지고 중위권 그룹에서 게임을 했는데 제가 또 1등을 했어요. 그러다 보니까 너무 만족을 했고.
붙어주면서 또 끈끈이 바닥
그게 승리했을 때는 진짜 좀 짜릿함을 많이 느껴서 아 오븐 스매시 또 하고 싶다라는 생각이 많이 들었어요.
서로 다른 크리에이터들이 다 같이 모여서 이 쿠키런 오븐 스매시로 하나 되는 그런 즐거움이 또 있었고요.
게임도 재밌고 막 맛있는 것도 많고 막 사람들도 만나고 하니까 진짜 파티 느낌?
이렇게 대단위의 화합의 장일지 몰랐는데.
Sorry, this seems like an intermission. I'm just looking at some other stuff, like specifically stuff on Discord.
가지고 즐겁게 마무리했습니다. 다가오는 4월 26일 토요일 낮
Pastry's gonna get some snacks. That sounds pretty tasty. Here's an odd and yet it's not real. You need to heal your cuts and brushes well. You should get pure vanilla cream. It can heal anything made from pure vanilla's magic. If that was possible, I feel like that stuff would be bought out in an instant and scalpers would sell it for like 5 times the price. It's one of those things where it comes with responsibility. Anyway, look at that. There's actually a survey event, by the way, where if you fulfill a survey after playing the game, if you participate in it, you actually get like loot and in-game currency worth up to $6. And top 5 responses, they would give you, you have a chance to get a $20 Google Play gift card. So if you ever want to do that, go ahead and give that event a try because the deadline is April 30th. That is that's the time that the event ends. Also, there's also a subscribe and follow event where in-game rewards are worth $6 and recedes in-game rewards worth 100k subscribers, which is like 40,000 surprisingly, and distributed in the game via mailbox. So you have to reach a certain subscriber goal to get some loot. So they're just talking about some certain events where you can get some sweet loot for getting certain stuff. There's also promo video share and repost where if it gets 10,000, all you have to do, by the way, just to participate, you just share, repost a promo video on YouTube or X. Links is checking the chat for links, and also rewards, event rewards will be delivered in the game, where if it gets 10,000 shares, you get Snow Bear Ears head, 30,000 shares is Starry Butterfly wings, and 50,000 shares is a Ginger Brave outfit. So that's real good. Astro, welcome on in. I'm glad that you decided to make it in here to the stream. It is kind of late, but you know what? I'm very happy that you managed to make it in general because right now we are just waiting for the next round of people who are entering into the Creator Cup. Because right now the first 2 rounds went by, and honestly, it was really fun. It was real fun seeing all this stuff happen. So you know what? We're gonna keep this flame going alight. Because right now the next round should be happening in the next 30 seconds. And it's going to be pretty solid. Drew through nearly my entire water. Now, if you're wondering if I don't talk for some of the majority of the rounds, it's primarily because not only have I been streaming for a couple hours so my voice is getting shot, but also I'm tired. And I don't know about you, but like, one hand tired, other hand shot voice. It's not really much of a, it's not a good combo, but what we're going to be focusing on is the fact that we are nearing the finish of this. We got for the first 2 rounds, and all we have to do is just get through 5 more. That's literally it. I just realized they gave them made a machine gun. Brave Fellows versus Team Family. I forgot, I gotta do this stuff again. Just, yeah, good old scoping on everyone who's participating right here. Nope, there we go. Quickly change my time. Oh, Marta Sky, hey, welcome in. Oh no, I'm gonna be late for every invitation code you give because I'm like 10 hours away from you. Don't worry, they'll always be available as long as you're first viewing for videos. If you want to, usually whenever I make a video, like a short or something like that, I'll usually put the code in that video for the next upcoming week. So if you have my notifications on, you can be sure that you can have a chance to get that code. Also, Mabel Syrup, welcome on in, saying, I don't think I ever been on one of your streams before. Well, that's true because I actually don't stream much recently. Well, actually, recently I've started picking up streaming more because, you know what, since they're giving me opportunity to with the CookieRun OvenSmash, and why the pleb not go for it? Hello? Roomba, can you calm down? You just dropped a 20, just told me to go to bed! Dog, what the pleb? I gotta stay for the tourney! Like, it's only 2:30, that's surprisingly not the latest I've ever stayed up. But like, sheesh! How the pleb do you keep doing this? You dropped like $40! If anything, you're gonna make my voice go even to more shot! It's like, what? Ugh.
Good communication.
God, this is what do I even say? By the way, Mabel Syrup saying, I love your videos. Mind if I make fan art of your character? 100%. Mabel, I just want to mention this to you too. If you want me to show off your fan arts, and this is just for complete permission, I have a Discord server called the Hypebeast Hub. It's down in the description that you can go into. Where if you enter that, there's a channel where you can post your Hyper Heims fan art. And if you want me to showcase that in videos, then I happily will. You underestimate how many gift cards I have. I don't need this many. You've proved your point, okay? I just want to keep providing the I don't want to just like stream like half the tournament and I'm just gone for like the other half of it. Like, what the heck? And besides, I'm actually feeling some sort of like a second wind. Like before I was just like yawning all over the place, but I think that was some sort of a wave. Like, I get it, you need to do this, but you also need to sleep more. It's fun. Honestly, like, the only reason why I don't really mind is because of the fact that, like, I basically have everything done for the day, and also, I love the opportunity that OvenSmash is giving me. Like, it's fine, and honestly, I think if I was starting to feel like I'm, like, nauseous, and, like, I was starting to get dizzy, I think that's why I wouldn't tap myself out. Like, I think that's why I would just be like, no. Stop. I gotta quit here. But I'm not in alpha state yet. I'm not feeling like my eyes are, like, super droopy. Like, I don't feel like I'm cold or shivering, or I'm, like, overly hot in temperature. Because I feel like those are signs where, we just need to go ahead and just, like, end the stream due to, like, emergency stuff. Because, like, at that point, is it even worth it? Because I wouldn't think so. Star, don't give him ideas. Star, please, do not give man ideas. I'm not looking for this guy to go broke because of me. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I'm just bewildered.
And welcome
By the way, I just love commentating on these things because I really love how like chaotic this stuff gets.
Play, and hopefully they don't go to amusement park as soon as possible.
Did you say not go to amusement park?
The brave fellows.
Pretty severe smash.
So we have like the Meat Gang or the Shaco Gang against the DJ Miya people, which is interesting. We're gonna definitely see how this plays out. Should have put DJ Miya in the other corner, just like the empty space. But it's gonna be funny if you gain an extra $10. You can't. Stop. Stop. It's like you're all begging. I have a whole thing of strawberries to eat. Ash, mother. Can you quit this? I gotta put my thing back. By the way, it says here I come. Roomba is donating like all of his pockets. Where do you get this? You're a computer. Are you donating me like? Are you printing out money or something? Did you get a printer extension? And should I be worried?
But on the other side, Team Family. We've got the global content creators finally.
Family stronger together. It's actually adorable. Oh my gosh. Why do y'all do this? What happened? Who won? If you're wondering who won, I think it was, oh gosh, if I can remember who it was. The first round winner was, Pleb. Who the Pleb was it? Oh gosh. Not Cookie Breakers. It was the Cookie, the Coovengers. That's who it was. That was from round 1. Round 2 was, I think, I forgot who it was. But, because, you know, names all in general, I just can't remember this stuff. But, I will tell you, it was one where, like, it combined all 3 of the team members' names in one. Dog.
Oh, that's great, because Benton...
You know, this chat is more different from Case's. Case's chat, I've been watching Case, OBS streamer, or OHS streamer for the last week. It's so chill.
Sunning,
Well, yeah, trust me, around here it
the shot caller,
tends to get pretty chaotic.
brave fellows, so
No offense, I still hope
bring
you
that
enjoy the
element
stream
to
regardless.
the game.
But
forward to seeing what
still,
kind of
it's always
offense
nice
we
to
see.
see like
I have
other
to wait
people's
no longer
support. It's
because we're
sweet,
going straight in.
and I always want to
pressure.
hopefully
Set
like
number
branch
one
out my
game, number
audience
one.
and
We
you
already
know
have the
make sure that I
Cherry
get
on
successful
both
enough where I can make other
sides.
people successful.
In game
That's my true
one,
tune.
we haven't
And
really seen too much
Barku Tune, I haven't even seen you in your chat. And you just said Roomba. I think you probably like stole someone's money.
No peppermint yet.
You have no idea.
They might
I
be
don't know.
saving it for later.
Ian also was saying sleepy level plum sleep. It's fine. I promised you. Bro needs to go get sleep. What's going on today? Tonight. This evening. This afternoon.
Scrolling.
If I was like passing out during the middle of the stream, like honestly, I could pull the failsafe. I could literally pull the sailface. Yes, we're going that direction. I could. Are they already about to lose?
At the final few, yes.
Oh, big freeze as well.
Oh, but never mind. They clutched back up. They never mind. Okay.
From Kong Kong.
Wait, Madeline's still right there.
Nat with a heart trying to do what she
Can you get the dork away?
Delay for the respawns to come through.
Yeah, he's cowardice. But
Oh,
they're camping.
Very difficult.
Is the robot gonna finish? Never mind. He finished the robot off.
Actually, she will live
I
for
thought
now.
they
She
were
can
about to
actually
lose
collapse in.
immediately.
She has the ult, you can use it to escape.
Dear Lord. What did I come back to? Alex 52, I have no
Iron
idea.
Legend taking advantage
It's
of
chaos,
her.
and also it seems like one team was very close to winning,
To the turtle.
but no, they just needed the giant cherry bomb.
Now, distance is as
Okay,
important as time spent
now
on
it's
the field.
back
You
in
can
like
see that
neutral territory.
pie that fills up
Are they
next
gonna
to
keep
the
carrying? Because right now it's about to be like a tied
cooldown
game.
on the firing, and you will get
And yeah, it's
damaged
basically
every
tied right
time
now.
it charges.
It's basically
Now,
like nothing
two brave
happened,
fellas
except
actually
now
took the
that's
lead.
back dead in the middle.
Took some time.
Here comes the
Family,
dragon.
they're back
Could you
with the
imagine
Kong.
if they changed the color of the dragon
Secondary
so that
bomb.
like it fit the team?
Take out Kong Kong.
Yeah, still alive
I don't know
here.
why. I feel like that would be a small detail, but like, you know, a red velvet
that's
dragon
him.
and a blue velvet dragon.
Not sure what happened there. He got bombed.
It must have been an
Sheesh.
ultimate to get caught.
Have an apple cuss. This is.
And now with the heart also down now
What?
as well. And
Are you
Team
guys
Now
with?
looked like they were getting
Have
back
an
to control, but
apple
actually
because
losing it
this
here
is
very
long.
quickly now.
Yeah, the cherries.
Say that again?
Been poking really well off to the side. There's the ultimate early from Ben.
You know, at least if you told me like have a banana because this is long, that makes sense because bananas are long. But an apple?
This is where they
Are you trying to reference my plumbing short about like comparing like cookies to like the size of apples?
Second one
done by Iron.
How plumbing dare you bring up my PTSD if that's the
It
case?
looks like they're coming back into this game.
Yeah, they're
Oh, they're coming back, but they're all separate actually. Because they're all separated. Okay, they can all clutch up right here.
Indie Runner looking for some bomb damage here as Kong Kong looks for the
Hope they
ult.
get some bomb damage, but now but they did the clutch dragon.
Dragon's out.
Yeah, the dragon that
Team Family,
absolutely
the counterbomb is
decimated them.
huge,
Too.
and I think Team Family might have just won the game.
I think that's it.
Very, very close.
Cherry Cookie can't really do anything here.
Poking a little bit.
The range is gonna be too weak.
They're starting to get their regens back. They're all
What
full
is it?
health.
I'm back from my good nap. How the pleb did you take a nap?
We'll actually finish the game too.
Can they finish it?
3 more shots.
I didn't even know you took a nap.
Sticky.
3%.
Now Brave Fellows, they need to be on the turtle.
One more shot and that's it for Team Family.
Oh no.
Hyrule's on the turtle. Final shot.
Oh, it's up. It's up.
Oh, he didn't get on it.
The
Indie Runner
opener
didn't get on it.
Yeah, Andy Runner wasn't on the turtle, so there's the final shot. A game taken. Team
Well,
Family, the first global
The
win.
family ended up taking it for the win. Honestly, I can understand why people will vote for the family because it has the one and only Hyrule Legend, so I can understand that completely.
That with a heart,
But
the
huh.
initial survival on Madeline, you know, going back there, going low, dropping, and then as you mentioned, Migmac on the cast, getting the punish there where
Yeah, they got a
tried to
big
chase
rip
her,
on that
she
one.
lives, and then they capitalize on
Yeah.
it, maintain control. They were very tempo based, and even though it cost them at times, they were able to always kind of have control over the game because they kept trading aggressively while ahead.
Yeah, at times I thought Ben was getting a little too aggressive in the front, but the other two did a lot more job because of that aggro.
Yeah, I was really surprised with Nat with the
More to
half,
Ska.
like managing to get a lot
Did you
of
even
strikes.
eat something? Yes, I have eaten
And,
something.
yeah, actually
I have to restrict my calories because I'm a diabetic.
Carry damage.
It's
Also,
fine.
yeah.
If I check my blood sugar right now, you know what? I'm gonna mute for a moment. I'm gonna check my blood sugar.
It seems like pressure is the name of the game for this team. They just want to apply it and never let go. And we didn't see Ben Tim play Chili Pepper yet. He says that's his favorite, maybe in game 2. He'll pull it out.
They must not confirm in game number 2 right now. I'm really curious to see what kind of roster they are going to bring.
And we'll check that out in a couple of seconds. Number 2
Maybe
for the
time-
Castle Crasher.
Time for some peppermint, maybe? No, oh yeah, Hyrule Legends actually running peppermint cookie.
Oh.
And we actually see latte cookie for Andy Runner.
That's right.
First time, and no peppermint. So just without a healer, they're gonna have a sustain issue here in this this game. So they really need to make sure that Latte damage comes through. Latte is very safe because she can just fly away, but you need to be hitting that damage very consistently.
Yeah, that basic attack is really hard to land.
Yes, it's very difficult.
Kong Kong with the peach. Not enough sustain.
Yeah,
High roll.
And now you can see just the heal starting to come through.
And you just can't go in.
Yeah, you have to
You
walk
can't
away.
be touching. So Andy Runner trying to poke.
I mean, he's doing
Latte.
some damage, but if it doesn't lead to an limit, doesn't matter. Kong Kong in, looking for the
Wow,
ult.
and Peach!
And it's a big ult. It hits everyone. He basically
Wow.
full channels it on 3.
That's the one you mentioned, Wolf. Latte just running away.
Surviving.
Flying.
We'll now have the regen. And Team Family just stacked up as 3, eating so much damage. But now we could see potentially the counter ultimate to come through.
Oh, Latte taking a hit.
Ben's looking for it.
Oh, the
manhole
manhole!
actually interrupts him.
No!
But
Still enough.
but the ultimate! And he takes down Sonic as well.
Oh, big heal with the whale. I thought actually Ben's ult was interrupted by the manhole, but he actually didn't channel it yet. Is able to do it right afterwards. Interrupted his engage, but he still gets it off.
You need to be watching your feet. You know, you have to know exactly. Oh, Latte getting some pokes in. Oh, the dive from the Madeline from Brave Fellow.
But the healing is so strong
Kong
here from
Kong.
Hyrule.
It's looking tough for Kong Kong, and Sonic taken out as well.
Oh, what a catch from Hyrule!
Hyrule is crushing it with this
Wow.
peppermint. His heals are clutch. His ults have been good. And now, I mean, we're really starting to get almost spawn camped here for Brave Fellows. And the Latte just isn't working out anymore.
Yeah, Kong Kong ended up saving the ultimate. There's the jump.
It's looking really good for Team Family right now.
Oh, the heals!
And it's just, you
No
can't
one's
kill
dead.
anybody. They just don't have enough damage.
Wow.
The Latte damage has to be
Where
layered
are
on
you
top.
going, Kong Kong? The turtle's doing damage!
And that's it!
And that's
GG.
Wow!
Oh, sheesh, the round is over. I wasn't even there for that.
left on the clock.
Our
Team
most
Family!
Yeah, our most one-sided game of the day so far.
Very fast victory by
My
Team
gosh,
Family.
why are y'all?
Really asserting dominance
Why?
here.
Okay, every single one of y'all.
I do think that
Why do y'all keep chatting about Roomba needing to come back just to donate to me more?
and if they didn't learn,
Like, are you kidding me?
If our fellows didn't learn from the previous games, from
My favorite dragon? I already did say this. I said Ananas Dragon Cookie. And if you're wondering, I have this thing I got for food. I checked my blood sugar. It was 99. I didn't know if that was good or not. So, I grabbed this thing, which is like a beef and cheese stick.
Very strong in Kingdom.
Which I was like, you know what? It gives me
maybe a
protein,
little
also gives me
hard
like
for
fat,
to-
so why the pleb not? Because
play
I gotta
with the
start
turtle.
gaining
Yeah,
weight.
maybe Andy
Because
Runner
I don't
was
want to
like,
start to
"Oh,
going
we haven't seen
under.
Latte Cookie so far. I'm a Kingdom
This is the
player.
life
I want
of
to
a
show good Latte
diabetic. I'm
Cookie."
sorry.
Yeah,
This is the way it has to be.
Didn't really work out for him.
In the end, it has to be
Yeah,
this
but
way.
the
But
turtle
the
actually
Team
blocked,
Family end up getting the win
Yeah.
again.
his attack. Made it
Because
really
I think if
hard.
they
And
did,
also
that's pretty
having the
impressive.
heal, maybe if they went to game 3 with Peppermint.
Yeah, that could have been the kind of the game plan. Is like we think this comp can actually beat Peppermint, but it didn't have enough oomph to it. Latte's kit is so funny because it's long range poke, right? It's so much survivability that I think Cherry wishes that she had. You know, she only gets the one jump, but the broom gives you so much mobility. But what it sacrifices is so much as well in a team composition like that. That safety isn't going to get you killed, but it isn't going to win you a fight necessarily.
Yes. Latte
Yeah.
also somewhat of a zoning tool away from the turtle. Maybe that's what he was looking for, but didn't quite happen. And our first Castle Crusher now moving in. The second set, Gold Rush is the mode we're going to be playing again.
But we're actually in the second game mode because
I
now
wanna see a Brave Fellows go
the
Peppermint
family,
right away.
Team Family, has
And they do not.
a point
And, you
for
know,
the
Hyrule
turtle
Legends
race.
Absolutely will. We're going to see.
This is the fastest so far that a round has gone.
Yeah, and
Did no one really practice on that?
Now here's the thing: is this the first time we're gonna see Team Family get a
maybe
full
they're
clean
saving
clutch?
this time around.
Because here's the
Hard to
thing:
say, but either way,
all they have to do is
it
win
feels like
twice
this is once
here,
again
and then
gonna
we
be quite
move
tricky,
on.
but this time, at least they
We don't
have
even
a
have to go to a
combo
game
with
3.
the freeze, and ND Runner can follow up with his ultimate. So sometimes that could burst through the heal if you get the nice setup, if you get the combo. I'm being optimistic here for them.
Oh, that healing.
Yeah.
The heals are
They're
once
all
again
grouped up
reigning
like a
supreme.
family.
Yeah, as you can tell.
It makes sense. Did you see Hyrule in the corner just like screaming?
The poke. You can get some extra damage. Kind of like Blueberry Pie.
He was genuinely shouting out those orders
It's
for
not
the
the same
champs.
level, but it's still something. It's still relevant.
They got the waffle bots in the middle. Taking care of that first. Got the card.
Uh-oh, Sunning's in trouble.
Pastry, you're
Sunning's in
betting
big trouble.
$40 if Team Fam wins.
Boy, that's not going to be
Oh,
enough.
So are you betting for them or against them?
Joining, unfortunately, your teammate who's also under fire.
And Peach, you just have to spin.
At least Runner's able to pick up one gold bar here, so it is not doom and gloom.
Yeah, 2 for 1.
Now imagine Brave Fellows get like the strongest comeback of all time, and you just lose like a free $40. Like, yeah, good luck.
I think he's the one who has to set this up with Kong Kong
Yeah,
on the
Giant
flank.
with the ultimate.
Okay, he's jumping in.
Huge.
Here he goes.
The dragon.
Whoa! Didn't even get to use the ultimate.
Oh
I
my
don't
gosh.
think.
I don't think so.
I know,
Just
Marta, I do
completely-
understand, but at the very least, the best advice I can give you is whenever I post a new video, be sure to put on like the notification tab, like turn on the bell. So whenever I post, you should be one of the first people to view it. So I should have a new code every single day, and not everyone is going to be able to use that same code. Trust me, I would know.
That feels so rough because that's 20 more seconds where Team Family could just chill, you know, and be like, okay, well, he didn't ult, so, or he with the ult, he can't ult anymore. We can just sit back and defend and poke and heal. He'll get another opportunity.
And Runner has to be in the perfect
5
position
seconds.
now. The knockback.
Knockback was pretty big there.
Yeah, big spell.
Wow, Ben team for the
Oh, this
kill
is
again.
over. This is
And this is
over.
Wow.
They're going to regroup.
Family is destroying.
Dominant performance here from Team Family.
Yeah, 7 gold on the Peach. It'll be really hard
They have to just run in and try.
Yeah. Sunning here is like just trying to do anything she can to get in, but
not enough time to do anything meaningful now.
Oh, good pull, but that will be the end. Team Family, 3 games in a row. This might be a quick one, gentlemen.
Yeah,
This might be an absolute
like it,
wash.
and it's also just a very calm
If I went to
reaction
bed, I
as
would have
well
missed
from
this
the Team
destruction.
Family players, they don't even look that hype. They're like, yeah, business.
The
as
Brave
usual.
Fellows haven't even
And you know
gotten
what? I was
one win
actually
yet.
looking at the players' face, like at their cameras, and I can see there is a lot of.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
communication
I
going
missed the entirety of the video because I was looking at donos, but like I think they said that their ace was Hyrule, and I can't even blame it. Hyrule is scary.
Not with a heart, also talking to Ben team in the middle, saying what's going on, saying when they have their ultimate ready. And yeah, they're just doing very.
They're scary when they want to
On
because they're such a good
Team
professional at the
Family
game.
enjoying the game, having fun. On the other side, Brave Fellows.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, G-Clef, when you know your comp is tough to pilot. Like it's not easy the comp they're in, but the only way you can beat the healing is to get the burst. The only way you get
This
the
beef
burst
and
is you
cheese
set up
stick
that
is
big
literally
freeze.
heaven, though.
And
Yes.
when the first time you go in for it, you get burst down.
You know
before
the best
use
part
it.
about
Second
this?
time, you
No
completely
carbs,
miss it. You know,
no
your comp
sugars.
just doesn't work against a team.
It's
at
just
this
pure
level. Team Family
protein
will punish you. They
and
are
fat.
a strong team
That's
of
it.
veterans, and that's exactly
It's
what
the healthy
happened.
stuff too.
Unless you freeze, you can't really have the perfect ultimate lined up with the blueberries. So Kong Kong had a lot of pressure, but the second game, maybe this
I
time.
do have what is
Peppermint
it?
for Brave Fellows? I think it's about time. Oh,
Trail mix, I think.
they just don't have that cookie practice.
Again, a similar team, except one team has
Must
Peach
be.
and the other team has
well,
Or maybe
another
just
team
they
has
just think
Peach and another
Peppermint
team
is
has
not as strong compared to. You can have different opinions.
Madeline
Yeah,
Sherry?
you
I can't
definitely
remember.
can, but
Roomba. Oh my
maybe
gosh, sorry, I
that
went
gets you dropouts.
silent for a bit.
0-2
Was
in the
trying to do
quarterfinals,
the old
hopefully
one's
not for their
army
sake. This
impossible
comp
alone.
absolutely can work. We've seen similar ones
Dear
before.
Lord and everything. Wait, where does
Alan can set up
who is
the ult,
and Diamond Gaming
That's
saying
true.
nice, and
Ball,
also
nice flank here
Q-Tip
from Kong
Kiwi,
Kong.
hi, hello.
Is it enough
Closing the
And
gap.
also Marta, I'll be seeing you later, but again with another
That was
$5
really
Roomba.
strong.
Please.
Well done by both, and really good peel and pokes from
And
Andy.
what isn't enough?
For Team Family, and they still end up losing.
Oh,
one.
Kong Kong's gonna go in.
And
Yeah,
now-
but that's
what-
too
what is
far.
it,
That's
enough?
very dangerous.
Very deep, very deep.
Oh, but
Oh my gosh,
the
wait a
injury.
second.
Not as much if you got your teammates. You.
Wow.
Okay, they actually pull it off, and now they walk away with 4 gold bars. And this is the power of this comp, especially early. Just run them down.
Hey, look, they look like a total different team now.
No,
That's a
yeah,
good start,
this
but,
looks like a comp
but it's
they're
all
a
about
little
getting
more
a
familiar with.
good
The
ending.
execution coming out a lot
Because
better
Team
here.
Family could
Maybe,
easily
you know,
sweep
now
them
they
if
have
they wanted to.
Peppermint in the stack
Now
for game
Team
3.
Family's a little trapped. Like, which way do we go? Oh, here's the ultimate. Dive in with the Peach. Will this work once
Are they gonna
again?
get more
The counter?
kills?
Kong Kong.
No.
Oh, the
Oh,
counter!
Red's regaining it.
The gold dropped.
Whoa!
On the side of Team Family. Can Andy Runner go for it? He does have the jump. Not quite.
He is going to get out with his 2 bars, but...
Oh, if they just got that last Madeline over there, they would have been able to clutch that.
Issue there.
Greedy play.
Yeah, I think Kong Kong was kind of stuck here. Like he had no way to pass with Peach Cookie, and so he tried to escape, but he didn't really manage to get out of here.
Once again with the Madeline ult, but they're so far back.
Ooh!
No cherry damage
But
to
now
follow.
Kong Kong going for it again.
A lot dropped.
A lot of gold on the
Andy
floor.
pick up everything and run away?
Bintim's got a dash. He's got a dash.
He
Oh, he
needs
hits
to-
the dash.
he needs to escape.
He can jump out of it.
Bintim dashed to the
Sure, it has
wall.
all the
Nice
gold now,
one.
but they really
Good
need to
escape
protect
there.
her.
Bintim not quite able to actually catch up.
An Andy Runner with 8 gold, that's huge.
All right, maybe this time they will defend. Maybe this time they will stay back.
Cherry holding the most amount of gold, that's important.
That's actually a really good point because she is the safest cookie on their roster right now.
Certainly, yes. So
Oh, that's true. She's safe.
maybe flank on a
Her
little
range
bit,
is going to make her
but
impossible to get to
eventually
unless if they get close.
in.
But that's why they have both Madeline and also what is that, Peach, which are 2 really good close range users.
Ultimate out from Madeline's.
Kong Kong going in.
Yeah, pass. So,
Especially with Peach being able to do the multi-hops.
and this
They can get solid damage off and also just easily jump away.
There's a window here for Nat to make something happen. They're just not committing though. Still some extra time.
Who's making
They
FNAF
want
references in the
perfect
chat?
engage
What's
before
going
they're
on?
really gonna get one shot at this. But the problem is Kong Kong's on the flank.
Oh, the clock is ticking down. It's less than a minute.
Got the extra spell card. I wonder what that is.
If it's a dragon, it could be massive.
They're going to have to try and whittle down that Peach.
From
Kong Kong's got his ult back, and he is not gonna stop.
Okay, this might be
Oh,
a
I know the
sandwich,
bold
we'll
strategy
see.
they're trying to do.
Team Family
They're going to try and
sticking
sneak behind. They're going to use that Peach
Flank
staff.
from the top 30 seconds.
This has to be the moment.
The
This has to be
I
the
knew it.
moment.
I knew it. I knew they were going to do that. I knew it.
Clean. Brave Fellows might have done it. 20 seconds.
Hyrule Legend in trouble.
But can they
as
finish it
well,
off?
Trying to kite back.
Yeah. If
Kong
Andy
wins.
runs,
Has to be.
Oh.
careful.
can
Runner.
they get Andy Runner?
Runner.
Can they
He
get
doesn't have
Andy
his dash.
Runner?
He
8 to
doesn't have
7.
his
8 to
dash.
7
8 to
though.
7. Oh my god,
Oh.
can they get Andy
Cherry.
Runner?
Baits in.
They just need one.
Chili pepper.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh, no. He dropped
at the
at
end.
the final second.
Oh my gosh, they had 1 second left and they actually managed to.
5
Wait,
to 3. It looks like it was 5 to 3.
they could be safe.
I
They could be
think-
safe.
I think
5 to
Fellows
3.
got it.
Yeah,
I think
it
Fellows
dropped.
got it. I
It
think Fellows
dropped.
got it.
Yeah,
Oh my
Fellows
gosh,
got it.
they actually might have a chance. And by the way, welcome on in,
I
Moles.
don't exactly
Oh, I
know
got the game,
what
lol.
ended up doing the final damage.
Oh, perfect. Good job for you. But
There was just one more shot.
Oh
on
my
the Hyrule,
gosh.
I think.
Oh man.
how in the plug did they just pull that
You can
off?
fall before, when
They
you
have a
pull the
chance.
projectile from the cherry.
Oh,
I
but
think
it's
that
very
was way
risky.
closer
They
than
have to
I
win
should have bet.
another
Yes,
gold
that was
rush.
an impressive attempt there. You only
And
have
then
one
they have to
dash
win both
on,
of the arena
Chili
games.
Pepper Cookie, and Ben used
Well,
it
not
and
both.
wasn't able
They
to
have to
follow,
win
but
once.
Hyrule was the one who got in there.
No. They have to
now
win
the question
2 to
becomes,
1.
do
At the
with
very
Peppermint
least.
advantage, do Brave Fellows just play a tanky comp and say, come
Gosh.
on, you can't beat me, we out-sustain, we out-heal. It's a little bit tougher, I think, to play that on Gold Rush than it is on Castle Crashers, but I do think it's still viable if you just run some sort of front line. Could even just be Fruit Punch and just play back and say, we have the heals.
Hold on,
They
let's
haven't
make,
shown us
let me make
Peppermint
sure
yet,
that
so
like
we
if
don't
you're
know
all
if
active
they're
in the
familiar with
chat,
that type of strategy, but I think
who
that's probably what I do
will
if I were them.
win?
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. Get some heal.
Oh, my heart beats so fast. The final few seconds, they have enough? Yes, they do. And then I saw 0.3 on the time.
Team Family
I
and
thought- I
Brave
was pretty sure
Fellows.
Team Family won, and then just the drop.
Everything can happen in a
You
split
know,
second.
maybe
It was
Brave Fellows
super
might be
close.
in the downing right now, primarily
I don't know if I can
because
take this for 5 more matches.
Brave isn't even in the game.
My heart is.
But there's a poll in the
feeling a
chat.
little
Who are you
pain
voting for,
tonight,
Team Family or
but
Brave
still,
Fellows?
one big lead, for
And to be fair, I wouldn't even
Family.
be
The
surprised if
Family
this was a big landslide for Team
just need to
Team
take
Family,
one
because
more
my
win
gosh,
to secure
there's
their
a
spot in
lot.
semifinal.
That was very
That's
kind
right.
of scary over here.
But we've seen crazy comebacks already today.
And will we
Any
see-
peppermints in Brave Fellows?
Tiger?
No.
No peppermint.
They don't. They're allergic to peppermint.
Dark Choco.
They're allergic to peppermint. That's really interesting.
Dark Choco Fruit Punch and string cheese for
Choco
Team
Fruit
Family.
We got people screaming for the Team Fam down in the chat, which is pretty
latte
sweet.
Cheese is
By the way, Booble left a comment saying,
Andy
dang.
Runner going for latte cookie
Well, you didn't
again.
say that,
It
but
has
you
to
know.
be now.
Damn.
It has
But
to be.
welcome to the
Kingdom
chat, by the way. I don't
Love.
think I saw you yet.
There's
So
no
we're gonna
healing
see
on
if
the other
either
side. Oh,
Team
yeah.
Family will be able to
More
clutch a whole win for them, or Brave Fellows can actually manage to stay in the game.
Oh, great catch.
Because if they can stay in the game,
Kong Kong's flank would mean
that
a
would be
lot more if
pretty
we were,
impressive.
You know, 10 seconds deeper into the game. But
Oh,
instead,
nice,
he's
nice,
just kinda
nice.
out here poking. Won't actually be able to do any
Getting
ult damage.
outraged by the cheese.
Yeah. Okay, now he has it. Now he's deadly.
Yeah, this map you can travel a lot.
I love how the
further,
poll is just
so
a
that's
79% for Team Family.
And the
Could you
dive
imagine
is
if Team
from
Family gets like an L this
But will
time
he get
around?
out?
He has another
That'd be so
dash.
shocking because right now, Brave Fellows, let's not put anything into the universe, but Brave Fellows is in the lead, even if it is just by one golden bar.
Lose sight of his goal, which is get in the back line and spam that ult button. And he's got 2 stacks of it again here, looking for another flank.
Yeah, looking for the charge.
And he goes.
That was kind of stealthy, but you ended up getting bombarded anyway.
Wow, 78.
The key to this game
Try and snag
might
that
be
card.
to get your French
Okay, yeah, Latte got it.
French punch skill activation at the right time, well synchronized with your team. And I think that
Got hit with the latte.
communicates a lot.
The
saying
coffee
that,
beans.
Okay, ult is ready, get close.
It's crazy, like how. Okay, hold up, Ben.
Runner. Oh, good heal.
Really big heal and giant pop. And this is looking like it's.
Oh, and also welcome back, Goose Goose. Goose Goose.
Control the mid going to Team Family, and they end up taking the
Jesse,
gold bar lead.
hey, yes,
I think
Cream
also,
Buff, hello.
When you're playing like Hong Kong is,
Surprised how
if you
there's
can do
no-
enough
so many
damage
people
and
in
the
here.
AD runner hits even just
I'm
one
actually
latte
pretty
bomb,
surprised.
that could
I'm
win you
kind
the
of
fight,
still
but he has to
insanely
be
gracious
in
for this
range to do that.
community.
They're constantly using the same setup. where
Day or
Hong
not,
Kong
rain or
flanks, and the AD
shine,
runner
we
is just
exist
looking
to
to
be
layer
so
that damage
bright.
in. But it's very predictable. Team
I don't
Family
even
have
know
already
what song I
read
just
this.
sung. I just came up with that on the top of my head.
They've tasted that a couple of times.
But it's
The
fine.
turret controls the top part. His ult comes
It's
out.
gonna- oh. Oh, but they get the card.
Ben doing a lot here.
Oh, they're gonna do a
Ben
major
that
clutch
angle
right
was
there.
sweet.
Well, even one of them
Hong Kong
got
has 3
giant.
charges of ult, but he's so low he
Oh,
can't
he's
go
going to
back
get.
in.
And Chili Pepper's going to get
He'll
eaten
live,
right
but
there.
what does it really mean?
Oh
And he won't
no!
live.
Oh, the Giant!
8-0!
The extra range from Giant.
Giant makes that sword longer, and he says, "You're going down. You are not out safe."
Just in range. Ben's understanding on this Dark Choco. Okay, dive from Sunning. Might be a chance.
No,
Oh, this looks open.
Sunning
Looks
going
open.
down again.
Oh no,
Got
Dark
some
Choco
gold,
was
though.
running away. You had such a good opportunity to give him a quick slay.
It's not enough yet. And Kong Kong being the one who's holding the gold is so
Now you're
scary
making him look
because
like
he is the
Slay
one who goes
Queen.
in first.
Yeah.
It is.
Got a hit off, but at that point it's too
Dark Choco
late. He's already
into
getting the full heal.
push from the back.
I think Sunning could actually be a little bit more.
Why didn't you make a
frontlining,
music
you know?
video?
She's waiting so long before she goes in, but
Uh,
it's giving them opportunities like this.
It's not that I
And they're
can't
gonna
make a music
escape.
video, but
Kong Kong going in. Only has 1 charge.
the music
Oh,
part
goes
might be
back.
easy.
String cheese.
The video part's
Push
gonna be
back is
difficult.
the
Trust
wheel.
me. I've tried before. It sucks.
Oh, that's game.
Anywho.
That's game.
Oh my gosh, is that up?
There's so much gold on the other side of the map that we couldn't see, but 13 already.
They got the turret trying to protect
They
him.
still have a few seconds to try to clutch a comeback.
They need to get Ben. Oh no!
Oh no, they're pushing away.
Wow.
They have literally nothing. Team Family has aced this with 16 gold bars.
Wins. We'll move up to semis now.
The first team to actually do it in a 2-0 fashion. Really clean
They were the
stuff.
first team
From a team
to
that we
pull
knew
off
was talented, but
a
we just weren't sure if
2-0
they were gonna
win.
be able to with the, you know, the travel and
She's
everything. be
Family
as prepared,
slayed.
as some of our local Korean domestic squads.
My
but
gosh, well I guess we'll end the vote there with people
doubts
giving a
have been
firm
dashed.
69% to Team
Global's got
Family.
kills. They got hands. And the fact that
Honestly,
you a lot of these competitions and made it work.
oh my gosh, that's a spider.
Fellows who,
Hey.
in fact, did not play any
the hell out
Peppermint
here.
today, so maybe that has been that's one of the factors that made it
I
a
don't
lot
even think
easier.
that got the
I
spider.
think every member played a nice
Hold
role
on.
in today's victory.
Where's my phone?
Hyrule doing very well communicating here with his teammates. Can you see how Soneng is really sad with the loss?
Oh yes. Soneng was one of the MVP members during the offline landing
Yeah.
Good to
a
get
couple
away.
weeks ago. But we will still play set number 3, even though Team Family moves up because it's the quarterfinal.
Okay.
So
That's right.
There's
we
a
will be
spider
playing,
that entered inside
Smash
of here.
Arena.
That's true.
They breached containment.
It's not over yet.
It was on my computer and I tried smacking with something I missed entirely and now they're gone.
On the mode against a strong team, you know.
Yeah.
Because the
Oh,
finals
that's
is
great.
5,
That's
so
literally
you need all the
fantastic.
experience
Where's
you
my
get.
spray?
Absolutely, you can't just win on those first 2 maps there if you want to win the whole cup. As you know, the position we saw there from Team Family is String Cheese at the back, applying damage, turret to block the top entrance. It's hard to believe this team hasn't been playing this game for over a week, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're very, very good. And what do you think is going through their head right now? Like, do you think that they're just like, okay, you know what, just relax, just enjoy Smash Arena?
Right now I'm just spraying a lot of stuff in my room because I'm
Like
trying to make sure that there's no spider.
Like a real practice game where they can gain more knowledge, more experience, because there's not a whole lot of time between this and their next match. They might as well just learn as much as they can about Smash Arena.
When is the new code? Tomorrow.
And on the other side, for Brave Fellows, I think they're probably thinking like, well, at least we can
Battery
get one
level
for our
road.
fans,
Please
you know?
recharge me.
We can at least
Don't
put one
worry,
on
I'm
the board.
into a charging port, buddy. No worries.
Still no peppermint.
Do you take USB-C or
Now, let's see what they can pull off. This one's
is it
for
one of those
Chloe that they
weird
can
like
take, at least.
C cable things? That's not, it's not USB-C. It's like something else.
Oh, Team Family's just going in.
I think it's either just normal
surprisingly
USB or
Hong Kong on the
USB-C.
string cheese, just based on the more aggressive melee.
Or is it
played so
batteries?
far
Which,
today.
if that's the case,
But I think they're just having a little bit of fun with it.
do you use C batteries or is it like? Oh no, is it like A, or is it double A, or is it triple A, or is it quadruple A?
That would have had.
Oh.
I have to know because I want to make sure I'm not doing the wrong thing.
It's kind of disastrous.
A peach spin.
Team Family just crushing again.
Yeah, they are very, very
I'll be sure to get you the correct ones though, just in case.
You know, ultimate on top of the healing from Hyrule Legend. That's
And you say, let's watch how they win till the end. Of course, of course.
so valuable. And speaking of Nat's ult, in she
So I
goes.
think that's okay.
PG spin.
The spider's
Sonic
gone,
is dead.
but I'm pretty
Hong
sure
Kong survives, but they're
that.
just gonna reset
By the way,
regen,
they're doing the
heal
Smash
up,
Arena.
and go for the next fight. They're up 3 kills.
It's rough.
Oh, I thought at that point they
Yeah,
just automatically
they're on
won.
the points. Hong Kong has been just off-rolling.
I guess maybe they're just doing it for like bragging rights. I
Alone
guess
can
maybe
take-
just to give him a fair chance to like not totally smoke him in the dust.
it's a
So
dive
far, it's
from
kind of hard to do that
again.
considering
It's
how you know.
They just went
Look,
past that
Nat would have
bar.
had.
it's 1 to 4, and right now it just went to 1 to 5, 1 to 6, 1 to 7, no 2 to 7, but
I mean,
still that's nearly a whole team wipe.
By Team Family.
it's hard to judge based on only our first few quarterfinals, but Hyrule Legends Peppermint seems
That's
the
true, and
most
you got to remember in
impressive
mind,
so far.
after this match is
And
the
we'll have to
final
wait and see when we see
quarterfinal.
the semifinals, see some more direct Peppermint versus Peppermint matchups if that's going to remain true, but
Yeah, Hyrule.
I thought they weren't even going to
versus
do
Andy
this
Butler,
because
the
like,
Kingdom
well,
players.
they already won.
Seems like a big win for Hyrule so far.
It's already 2 to 0, so there's no chance.
I mean, poking with the string cheese is
weird,
nice, but
like,
you're
what's
gonna
the
need to do
point?
more than poke. You're gonna have
That's
to
what
win
I'm
these fights
curious about.
incredibly efficiently because it's 3 kills away from Team Family just ending this, and you only have 40 seconds to do it. You're almost running out of time to get 8 kills.
5
like
kills
physically,
apart.
it might be impossible soon.
Van dives in again with the strike. And a stun.
That's a 9 out of 10.
that spell
I think they're
card
about. I
in their
think Family's about to clutch right here again.
Might just be it.
Yeah,
with
that's the
Hong
last
Kong
person.
going down.
3, 2,
Oh,
1,
Hyrule taking down.
gone.
There it is. There you go.
I literally even perfectly
Still,
timed
Team
that out as
Family
well.
taking the first game.
Not with a high.
I think Team
taking
Family has
final
literally
point
just
here to
aced this
make
every
10.
single way from
And that's the
Sunday,
first
Monday,
win for
Tuesday,
Team
Wednesday,
Family.
Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Really textbook.
Team Family
Peppermint
is a
play there,
threat.
stealing, out-sustaining.
Like a grade, not even a grade A threat, a
Only
grade
one
S
loss
threat.
left here for
Oh, and Enos, hey,
Brave
welcome
Fellows.
on in.
They've got At least one more
But
stage
my
game.
gosh,
They're
this
hoping for
team is
2,
definitely
hoping
a
to bring
threat to
a full
Ning.
set. But looking rough so far.
Looking rough, but they showed before that they could take a set, fighting back in Gold Rush. So let's see if they can find it into them to come back to this
Oh
game
yeah.
as well.
I'm
Brave
hoping
Fellows-
so.
Mhm.
I'm hoping so.
It seems like they have a crack in their mentality a
Maybe,
little
yeah.
bit, but
That's what I'm seeing as well.
maybe they can come back for. If they lose this one, they are out of the tournament. Could be the final stage game for the Brave Fellows.
Sure, it might be their last game, so you might as well, you know, give it your all.
Yeah,
Let's
just
see
pick
what
your-
we see.
Maybe pick your favorite.
So latte.
Pick your favorite soul latte.
After
How
these games,
comedic.
Latte might need some balance.
Team Family's good.
maybe
They
I'll
are
see
the
if I can see some
Majin Buu of
buffs
the
and
tournament. They just won't go down.
I want that.
Well, let's
that-
wait.
that
We gotta wait
coffee
until
bean
what the
bomb to do a
other
little
2
more
teams that we
damage.
haven't
I
seen
wanna
yet
see
have
a
to
little
say.
bit more damage.
Maybe
We'll just have to wait and see what
Walker
happens.
range when,
Yeah,
when they
maybe.
split up. Maybe there could be lots of different types of buff or just more damage purely as an output. Let's check out the comps. Second game.
Oh, no latte.
No latte.
But also no peppermint.
Oh,
And Hyrule Legend back on the string cheese. And not a ton of combo potential actually this time with the ice pop. But still,
Yes!
you know, quite strong obviously. If you
I'm
can
sorry.
set up a big
I got the
freeze with
spider.
damage.
He ended up crawling onto my desk, and he crawled right onto my dang VR headset. I got the spider. You know what? I may not be in the tournament, but I won in the end anyway. If I went to bed, I would have totally missed that spider. If I went to bed, I would have totally missed that bloody spider. You.
Look for the angle, the dive.
I would have liked to take this guy outside, but at that point, he terrified me to the point where I just couldn't do anything. I do apologize. Why is everyone in the chat spamming family? Chat, what's going on?
And when you drop that turret like that, you just deny.
Chat, am I hallucinating?
You're like, okay, well, if you're gonna flank, I know about it, and I can actually try to go for a punish. Now he has to wrap.
Chat, I better not be hallucinating, because if I am, then oh no.
Sunning, good engage.
Really good engage.
Oh, nicely done by
So far, I will say Brave Fellows is already at a very good lead.
It was super risky, but they walk away with a 3-0. It's a clean wipe, so they can actually regen, and that's a huge advantage for them.
When you have those knockups, it's really easy for the Blueberry Pie to land those skill shots.
And Kong Kong got in there. I really didn't think he was going to be able to wrap all the way around, but Peach is super mobile.
Can they do it again? 3-0 for now for Brave Fellows. Another engage.
Jeez, Fawn. I joined in just to see family spam. Yeah, everyone is spamming family because they want family to win. But here's the problem. Brave Fellows is sweeping. Okay, now they got one kill, but like, jeez, Brave Fellows, what's going on?
You can see also that Kong Kong is actually playing with a skin. So you can equip skin for your cookies as well.
Oh, they're playing with a skin too.
So yeah, the skins are free for now, like in beta, right? So you can enjoy them.
Oh, might have been a misclick or fat finger.
Sometimes a fat finger. This might be
A
an
fat finger. They're really calling it that.
Or if you try to go too far in range, you just jump on the same spot. Oh, but still 2-2. But lower in HP. But Indie Runner comes
Insert
back.
VD so family mean. Roomba. Everyone is spamming family. Everyone is spamming family, and I don't know what to do. And you just didn't help by donating $10 flipping dollars for family.
High roll. String cheese. Down to 800.
Apparently this man wants the family to win, even though it seems like Brave Fellows just needs one more kill to like stay in it.
32 seconds left. You do have to.
And they have 30 seconds. Yeah, there's no shot the family's got this. Like, you can believe as much as you want. Family, unless if they like fall. I mean, to be fair, family's already won. I don't know what's with the family spam because you realize family's already won. They won the first 2 rounds. They won the first 2 rounds.
Yeah, that combo has been really good, and finally another win for the Fellows.
Look at that, Sunang is smiling again. They're not
But the Fellows, at the very least, they're not totally out of it. At least they can leave with a little bit of dignity in their name. So the Fellows still got this in the bag, maybe. Definitely not. What am I trying to say? But you know what? Everyone is spamming for the family.
Aware if you guys
You think if I texted Hyrule right now and just showed him just like, hey, all these chat members are supporting you. Do this and take the win. Then like he'd probably see it.
It's possible in the beta currently to cancel your ultimate, so maybe she was looking for an engage and then they didn't find it, so she was like,
you know, I'm gonna message him right now. You know what? I'm gonna do something stupid.
I messed this up, but you know, it's better than going in and dying alone.
It depends, kind of like how.
Oh, okay, where's the Hyrule Legend? Hyrule Legend, my DMs.
Press it again. There's a red X.
Let's find him. Let's find him.
Where you can cancel, but that's the moment
you
you land on the same spot. Sometimes you miss it.
Message.
Okay, so
wanted to let you know that my whole stream is rooting for you and your team by spamming family in chat. Hope that gives your team the determination it needs to win.
I don't think anyone's gonna blame her,
so
and they
be
crushed it.
careful when you have your finger on that ultimate button.
Yes.
And let's throw in a yellow heart just for our prayers and peace.
And set number 3, final game.
Yep, final game of Smash Arena. Can we see that peppermint on the left?
Maybe some rye cookie.
There we go. I sent it straight up. Every single person is spamming family to chat.
Come on,
every single person has spammed family.
Going with the chili pepper.
There's even someone who's asking for the other code, but it's getting downpoured by the whole rain of family.
Double dark choco.
Not too hard playing Cherry.
And there's 2 dark chocolates here.
Oh, big damage from Latte already.
The family cult. I can't let, I cannot let someone like High Religion know that my chat is turned into a cult of hungry vultures about family. This is where we are at now.
I mean, the poke damage led to an elim. They follow
This
up on
this
it.
is our. Is this our is this where we're at? Everyone is just going family hard.
Oh, look at that support, the zoning.
Okay.
Hey,
Kind of working.
Draxtron, welcome to the family cult, I guess.
Kong Kong going very deep.
Look what's going on. Everyone has spent. Yasmin? I haven't even seen the chat. Krusty Berries is saying stuff in the chat that I didn't even see this.
Makes you wonder if they had this kind of momentum in the first game, if they could have continued
Oh,
to
it's
ride
all. Bombi saying what is happening. Yeah, everyone formed a family cult.
Runner has his ult
Everyone
back
has
again,
formed
looking
straight up
for
a
another
family
big
cult.
combo.
You want the proof? Look at this.
Something not gonna quite land.
It's all family.
But charging for
It's all family.
Latte poke. Ooh.
Someone say bye. Yeah, hello. Oh yeah, well, yeah, welcome back. Yeah, it's all plumbing family. It's all family.
Alone. Everybody's
Just-
low, but
just-
can they get the follow-up? I don't think so.
Oh,
wow.
The care from the entire team. From team.
Everyone's really putting their hopes in the family. And the odd thing is, it's nearly tied. Family's somewhat in the lead.
I will Legend taking out Andy Runner at the very end.
Can the family get the full sweep though? That's what I'm curious about. Because right now there's only just a little bit more than a minute left in the game. But everyone is spamming family in the chat. Everyone wants the family to win. They got another. Oh, they got another.
6-6.
Kong Kong very far
Oh,
forward.
Latte ultimate.
Oh, the latte ultimate.
Oh, Kong Kong's down.
That was a fight on top of Latte ultimate.
They're close. They're awfully close.
Maybe it had, maybe Ben had a.
Sheesh, there's so many family bringers in the chat. This is definitely what true determination is.
Yeah, I think
This
it's
is what
high
true
chance, but also
determination
he had
boils
a
down
slight
to.
health advantage too coming into it.
Everyone has the spirit of Vin Diesel inside of them.
Wow. And Ben team with a heal.
Oh my gosh. It's so close.
Dangerous situation.
They need 2 more.
229.
Can she do it? Can she survive?
The answer is yes.
Oh my gosh, she survived?
It's still a close game.
7-8, 30 seconds.
The team family can play back. They can play defensively.
Krusty Bear saying join our cult and you'll be like, I'm not much of a cult person. I'm more of the person that calls the cult and crimes.
Team can
Wait a
end
second.
the game right now.
Either team can end
It
it.
was a really, really close fight there, but now team family just needs one.
Sonnen got a card.
9-8, 9-8, 12 seconds.
Sonnen's using the card, looking for the punch
Vampirism.
charge.
Can we have a tie? Can we have a tie?
They need to go for it.
One more kill. Oh!
And Team Family did it.
A little too early. That is it. Team Family.
Everyone did it.
Third game.
Really close though.
Team Family pulled the win.
Really good.
Team Family got the perfect flawless streak. Not flawless, but like they won every single game. They got 2-0 in or they 2-0 the opponent's team in the Plymouth Castle Crash game mode. They got like 2-1 I think in Gold Rush, and then again they got 2-1 in the Arena Smash.
And what looked like it was about to be a very one-sided
My
series
gosh,
did have a little bit of a punch
I
back
love it just because of the
for
concept
the
of a
side
cult.
Brave Fellows, and I hope they had fun
Family's
today
winning. Well, here's the
playing here on
thing.
the stage.
Oh, yeah.
I think Family's gonna be now y'all's like main go-to favorites.
It's what they feel.
Because,
like they
dear
have practiced
Lord.
well, what they feel confident on. I think that should be the way to go. But sometimes it just doesn't.
You don't see any of those streamers doing this when we just all of a sudden start uploading cult just for another plumbing YouTuber. You know what? We're just great. It's great. Family sweep. It's a whole family. Look at that. 0-2, 1-2, 1-2. Wins across the whole board.
Added to the game. Right now, playable 16 only. So when we
I
have,
cannot
like,
believe that
22,
with the life of
30
me.
cookies, like, imagine the comms that we will pull
Yeah,
out.
you really want to also, if you're a new player, get in now. You know, get those cookies unlocked and learn as fast as you can, so you can always be ahead of the
Who the
curve.
plug?
Oh yes, and
You know, if we got raided,
other CookieRun title,
this would be the most awkward
we've
thing to
got
ever explain to a
tons of
chat.
cookies ready to go.
Oh yeah, you know.
I'm not even
Tons of
joking.
cookies.
This would be the most awkward thing to try and
I don't even
explain to
know myself
anyone.
went down.
Enjoy the highlight. We will come back with our 4th quarterfinal match with
All right.
Team Tribe versus TM.
So we're close to the ending of the quarterfinals. And right now they're obviously just setting up. Right now it's just like doing some special, showcasing and stuff like that. Right now showcasing, oh, here's all the highlights that we saw from all the matches, which was basically the family eating everyone. So there's that. But still, you take what you can get, and you gotta be proud of that. So, yeah, I'm genuinely shocked. Because let me tell you something right now. I don't know. Everyone says family matters. Everywhere you look, everywhere you go, there's a heart. Good family matters. But, so, here's the thing that's going to be interesting. The next round, the family cult isn't going to be there. It's going to be someone else and another team called, I think it's the Tribe? Team Tribe? And I'm pretty sure, because that's the only other, here's the thing. Much like Team Family, Team Tribe is the only other team name with the word team inside of it. So, my question is Team Tribe rival territory? Is Team Tribe rival territory, gang? Is that what's going on? Because I feel like that's going to be the big case scenario. You have TN Max versus Team Tribe. Perfect. So just in case, I know no one is going to care. So I got an idea. Alright, who will win? And this time it can't be Family because Family is already in their own category of their own. Trust me.
And so many different flavors of cookies.
프루츠 펀치나 쿠키가 좀 많이 까다롭더라고요. 벽을 넘어서 공격을 하기 때문에 범위 예측이 좀 쉽지가 않고.
I feel like everyone is gonna vote for playing TN Max, just so they don't go into Team Family's territory.
That has a decent amount of range as well as a lot of damage.
It's time to see how this is gonna go.
More medium range to close range damage output cookies.
이 두 분의 팀워크는 서로 칭찬은 남발하는데
By the way, this is going to be interesting because I realize here's a big threat.
기대해 보도록 하겠습니다.
I think our team captain is really good.
Team Tribe has Ray, and I'm pretty sure from what I learned, this guy also has Team Tribe also has OJ, Orange Juice Gaming. So these are titans we're dealing with. Because Team Tribe, here's the thing, Team Family has Hyrule. Team Tribe has OJ. Those are two titans in the CookieRun community. Like, yikes.
I've been told the opposing team includes the voice actor of Madeline Cookie.
Yeah, that guy's the voice of Muscle Cookie, while the other team has the voice of Madeline Cookie.
Die just to mock the voice actor.
Oh my gosh, he's being cocky. It's surprising how Team Tribe is actually a lot. Are we swapping to Team Tribe? We can't. You can't do this. You either have to pick one or the other. You can't pick both. I guess technically you can, but like, why would you just... Where's your loyalty? Where's the loyalty? If you're wondering how to join my Discord, it's in the description. You should see a link to the Hypebeast Hub. It's one of the first links that you should see, I'm pretty sure.
I feel like OJ knows a lot about the game. He's very confident, and I think he'll be a really good leader.
I consider Ray the ace of the team just because he gets really quiet. Just because he gets really sweaty. Once he starts focusing, he just stops talking.
Yeah, that's called being a gamer.
Which, is that even good? Because then we won't have callouts. No, we're fine. I'll compensate for that.
Ray's coming to win.
일단은 그쪽이 구독자가 얼마나 많은지 모르겠는데 저는 100만이거든요. 이 한국의 매운맛, 김치 맛을 한번 제대로 맛보게 해드리겠습니다.
Oh, I cannot wait to see once we get to the true finals. It's gonna be Team Tribe versus Team Family, isn't it? I can't wait to see how all of you break apart. Because that means you are going to have to force yourselves to choose. Because you just now put yourself in a position. You have to choose between the tribe and the family. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Because let's be honest, that's going to be fun to see.
Right.
It is time for the next game. Or the last round of the semifinals. Oh, no, not semifinals, quarterfinals. Because after this, we should have like 2 rounds, I think, for the semis. And then 1 more for the true finals, the penultimate round.
Yeah, any hints, Big Mac, about Muscle Cookie?
Muscle Cookie, not as far as I
So
know.
the
but
unique
you
thing
never
is,
know, you know, like,
Team
if
Tribe has
performs
OJ,
well today, there
which
might
is
be
what
an
just Team Tribe just has the voice actor for Muscle Cookie, while TN Max has one of the voice actors for Madeline
Sure
Cookie.
if he wins the entire thing in the finals,
So,
there will be an
yikes.
interview, right?
Go
So maybe you'll
Namdo
mention,
Hyung Cookie,
"Wait,
let's
why
go."
isn't the muscle cookie
I'm assuming
in
that's
the
supposed to
finals?
be
probably
Madeline.
Very likely, right?
So yeah, voice actor matchup actually. Namdoyoung,
Voice actor
Namdoyoung
matchup.
was the
Why
voice
did
actor
why
for
didn't they
Matt
throw
and
me in
Cookie.
this?
He's going to probably
I
run
wish I could
Matt
be
and
a
Cookie
voice actor for
quite a
this.
lot in this matchup.
But the thing is, you can't play the same cookie.
I cannot wait to see the
That's
struggle
true.
for
So
this
he
one.
does have
Unless
to play
you,
two
you
others.
can play it in, the next game. You can play it.
Yeah,
All right,
next set.
this one's the DJ Maya team. This is Team
All right,
Tribe.
let's see is Master
With your
on
gang,
that.
OJ
We've got
Gaming, Ashlyn S,
Tribe.
and Ray.
This
Team
looked
Tribe can win
fantastic
this
earlier
game
in the
because
battle
we are
royale.
muscle cookies.
And
They're just going straight in. One was,
they're all veteran
they're both,
gamers.
they both have the
Ton of
mascots.
YouTube subscribers
One
that
is like
mentioned
representing Muscle
these,
Cookie, and the other one's
these are
representing Madeline
celebrities
Cookie.
on the stage. And of course, there
And
are some
everyone
on
is
TMX
going
as
Tribe.
well,
I
but
can't even
there's
read
so
the
much
chat because
experience,
everyone
and
is just
I
Tribe.
hope that shines through in their game today.
It's gone from family to
OJ Gaming,
Tribe.
Ashlyn, Ray seems to like a really
How
good
did-
team.
Although let's not
How did
forget
we
that
get here?
Mingmo on the other team also won a showdown game, a battle royale game. So Mingmo is probably going to be ready for this game as well. Ted TV also very used
I
to
don't
this
know.
kind of game, and he's probably going to be a strong opponent as well.
I think Ian Max
We are not making a Discord about the
should
call,
have the
and
most
if we do,
entertaining team comp. That's
wait,
what
is
I'm
it Comic
expecting.
Studio Hyper? No, it's not.
And Team Tribe.
It should literally have a link there
done.
called like join the
back,
Hypebeast Hub Discord.
Back on the stage in their waiting room.
But
and they seem to be zoned in.
Oh yeah.
my gosh.
I
The
think
first,
they're ready.
first
Alright.
mode again, gonna be Castle Crasher.
So what
Okay,
kind of
we're
battle
starting
is
off with
fun?
Castle
Oh,
Crashers
he's
once
playing
again.
Dark Choco again.
Oh, Dark Choco.
No real change in the
Mirror.
format, just Castle Crashers
No
and
heal.
Gold Rush,
Peppermint
then
for Team
Arena
Tribe, though.
Smash.
We've got some extra sustain, but here Peach with Blueberry.
Okay, so Dark Choco Mirror
Smash.
Blueberry is going to again.
I just
have to
realized
be
there's
that-
also
that
voice acting in this
combo
game, but again, it's
engage.
only in Korean, I'm pretty sure. And if it's in US, then I wouldn't know. Now, right now, TN Max is already getting a good lead, but they seem to be a little bit more weakened, so that means Team Tribe is already going to get a good bulking in it. So, I think they could take it back. Yeah, they immediately took it
So they're
back.
wrong twice.
Honestly,
Actually,
good for
thank
them
you,
though.
G-Club. And following up on those cherry bombs,
Peach
Oh,
tried to get some
Whale.
damage in, but they just
Stop
immediately
them,
got
get that
stomped.
knockback.
Oh, they're getting cornered.
Team Tribe.
Two Dark Chocos are really
a
trying to
dominant
like
start,
fight.
And, I mean,
Oh, Mingo.
Oh, but the Peach Cookie
that
got it
was
back
a
in.
Bizarre angle to take.
Pastry says BRB, don't worry, the tribe is going to be waiting.
That working
Cherry
out.
bomb.
Well, I'm gonna stop the cart
Oh.
for now.
Mingmo going for Cherry Cookie, trying to take down Ray. But Ashley's back for.
Yeah, that was
to help.
also a whale used. Okay,
Guys,
head from the side.
guys, alert,
Is it ultimate?
alert. Hold on. Hold on a second.
Up.
Gang,
Tribe? What's going on?
Yeah, TN Max is really fighting
gang,
back here.
gang,
Hello?
gang, 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 gang,
Oh,
gang.
the chat TV landing everything.
Mingmo on the back line.
I have to put something on the. I have to put something on the screen right now.
So OJ Gaming done.
If you're still part of Team Family,
Should be able to follow up.
you have to see this. Okay,
This
if
blueberry pie
you
is
still
insane. Look.
Double kill for
Team
Tech TV.
Family.
He's carrying hard.
Just
He's
I want you to know this.
so
Okay,
hard.
I'm gonna find the image. I'm gonna find this. Oh, this is important. This is important. Bam. Everyone has to stay away for this. Do you remember how I messaged Tyrone himself, who was in Team Family? Look at this.
Landing all those blue orbs.
Okay, Team
Look.
Tribe should be able to find.
Look, there's Team Family motivation.
And set back up.
There's the Team Family motivation.
And those magic orbs.
He literally even said thank you, Hyper Hines.
Percentages are still
He
quite
should be thanking the whole stream,
5 seconds here
the
for
whole
Ted
chat.
TV on the flank. Oh, he whips it though. That was a big miss.
Dear
Now Namdo
Lord,
in trouble.
this is insanity.
Choco taking down Namdoyoung.
Yeah, even had to spend that dragon. Now the spawn going all the way back.
Hearts
for TN
for
Max.
I know she's going for Mingmo, but
well,
Mingmo
if you're part of Team
escapes.
Family, my
Can
gosh.
you get it done? The pokes from the back, but the percentage only 44, 40 now.
Mingmo.
Oh, that's going to be hit, I think.
I think that is
Can we
it.
just put this in the
Ready to
very
speed
top
together.
corner?
Mingmo.
Jet TB.
Hail Mary.
Wait, no. For now,
He really needs to take down Ashlyn. He does it.
we hide this. We hide this and we save it for later. We stash it for later.
Yeah, 51%.
Because we now have Hyrule's Blessing. What we need to do now is, what I'm gonna do, I should copy and paste this message, and I should send it to OJ but say it's for Team Tribe. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's find OJ, because I'm pretty sure we're in the same server.
Hidden in the bushes, actually.
Just gonna make sure you...
21%! And it's ticking.
Oh, is he even here?
Okay,
Oh, I don't know.
An opportunity now, a real chance to win this
Great
one.
catch by Ray.
Mingmo's finally taking out.
I don't think he is.
Of Ted.
Oh no! Unless maybe he's in here.
They're still 5% up. Oh,
Yeah,
I see that.
it's even.
By the way, it's Oh, this is getting close.
First game.
Nangdo cannot die right now.
He needs to get into the turtle to
7%.
stop it.
Oh! Team X done. Tribe gets the first victory.
Man, Team Tribe!
Oh, that was so close.
TMX, they won the final battle.
Dog.
In terms of objective, oh, you need to be careful.
OJ, his face went from surprised that he won to no, I knew all along I'm doing a pop off.
That was so close though.
Yeah, man, Ted TV was doing
Yes.
all the work.
He played so well.
He hit almost every single shot.
Blueberry pie.
He missed one ultimate. Like there was the one ult he whiffed. I'll have to say that, but okay, I've said those words. Everything else was basically perfect.
At least 2 or more hits, and it's really hard to hit those magic orbs because of travel distance and the calling time, and also.
Okay, we got the big issue. I cannot send OJ a message because for some reason his Discord is not accepting friend requests. But my gosh, it's true. He probably would be wanting to see this. Unless if I could tweet it to him.
Just doesn't play Peppermint, or are they gonna bring it out in game 2?
Hopefully they will.
I could tweet it to him, but I'm pretty sure like he wouldn't be able to see it later.
Up 1 in this castle
can check.
pressure, our first set.
Do you think the team name comes from?
I'm gonna go to YouTube. I'm gonna look up Orange Juice Gaming.
Mingmo's M for Max?
Probably, yeah. I think so. That has to be the only reason, right?
Orange Juice Gaming.
Oh, and Team Comp, we'll see.
Peppermint!
Alright, this guy. Yeah, well, that's OJ, yeah. Go to his Twitter. I'm still gonna make this work.
From the voice actor.
Yeah. OJ Gaming going.
Because my chat just cannot decide. But by the way, Team Tribe is already in victory number 1.
Has been a little bit more popular in the latter half of our quarterfinals.
Now TMX, they do have extra healing from Mingmo. That TV dive. Dashing back.
Yeah, but it can be hard to get value from string cheese here because
This
a
isn't
lot
valid?
of hits are blocked by the turtle, right?
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
weird.
Peach. Look for the angle.
It should always be
But there's
available.
still
That's
some inherent value in the
okay.
turret
That's
that can be
really
taken
weird
control.
if that's the case. I should probably change that.
Oh, both teams. The manhole?
We haven't seen that much control yet. No firing.
Oh, TTB instantly melt. Low HP, but no one
everybody's
taken
low.
down.
Everybody's low. They don't have Peppermint, but it doesn't matter. They're going to regen anyways, and finally that turtle's going to take a shot.
Ooh, what a disengage from Team Tribe. It's a little too
Ted TV
early.
has
It's
ult.
only 2v3.
It's a big ult. It's only one kill.
I want to let you know
It's
that
enough
my
to
whole
get
stream
back
is rooting for you
control.
and
They
your
might be
team
able
by
to take the lead
spamming
off
Tribe
with
in the
this.
chat. I hope
Ray on
that
flank.
gives your team the
Hold the
determination it needs to win.
Oh, didn't? Okay.
Perfect.
TTB on the chase.
All right, now that that's
Okay,
done,
we'll actually have a
now
drag
we
you can
play. Now we play the waiting game.
Tribe need to be careful about
And the
fighting here.
ultimate. But it's
All
not
right,
gonna do it
how are
anything.
we looking by the way so far? After I got my tweets out the way,
Ray.
Tribe is
Huge
so far
opportunity, but it's not
losing a
enough.
bit, but oh my gosh, Blue's carrying.
And calls
And
it
the dragon.
And the dragon's coming in too.
OJ taking some damage.
This actually could end up being a snowball that's hard to actually recover from here for Team Tribe.
Crate bot trying to defend.
And TMX also looking
They're
for
trying to
their
drag it
teammate.
back. They're trying to drag it.
Ashland going in.
But the problem is they always keep surfacing.
Ashland dueling with Ted on the card.
Yeah, Ted is keeping.
I don't think this is a game mode where you can choose multiple of one cookie, right? Like you can't have 2 strawberry
Yeah, I
crepes.
like that Ted disengages, but
I
will
don't
he get
think
out?
so.
Yes, he gets his dash back up. But now his dash is on cooldown.
No, Mingmo's
By the way, Proxima, I didn't even see you enter the chat, but welcome on in because everyone's spamming Tribe. How hard is it to be a PNG tuber? I think, if I could just say this honestly, it's not the hardest thing in the world, but what the hardest part is I think making good sprites for yourself because someone actually was generous enough to make them for me. And also finding a good program for it, which I use a Buildup Mini. But, oh. Everyone is in dire need of respawn, and this might be it. Actually, okay, they still have a long time to like walk to, but they're probably going to utilize a lot of those explosive barrels. Just to blast them all away.
Very close, but
yeah, that's going to be the perfect moment when they try and like clutch up. But Team Tribe might be able to get this if they manage to kill everyone else. Oh, but the mega heal, that was huge.
Here comes Ray.
However, the Peach Cookie sweep.
Oh, the dragon is down, but still, the team
Oh,
is gone.
I think that's it.
Team Tribe.
Unless if they just dash straight over. There's no shot. Team Tribe has got this in the bag. Team Tribe with the sweep. Team Tribe with the sweep.
It just, you know,
Well,
when they cleared the brushes there,
you gotta give him credit. Team Tribe came in with a sweep.
nothing to stop the
I'll give him full props to that one. By the way, we hit over 50 likes on the stream, which thank you so much for all the support, all the love, all the tribe, all the family, all the stuff. I can't believe we even made it that far. That's a fucking shocker. Yeah, and I'm so sorry, Mortem, but Mortem, if you're trying to support the other team, TN and Max, it's not over yet. There's still a chance that they come back from this the moment that they enter the patented round of Gold Rush. But that means they have to win that round, and then they have to win the Smash Arena. So, stress is on them. Do I believe in them? We'll just have to wait and see what happens, because I'm not going to try and steer my vote, despite what everyone says. Because let me tell you, I see 88% of votes on Team Tribe. Compared to TN Max's 12.
Maybe you stole it from the other team.
What is going on? And also, let's just make sure that I make the fair comments. It's all fun and games. We're not going to actually hate the people who's in the teams, because they're human beings too, and we're not going to diss on actual human beings. We're going to wish everyone a fun time, but of course, since this is just a competitive sport, you know, this is sort of an esport, we're just going to support the teams who we tend to have, you know, the most enjoyable experience with the most. So, that's why you just vote for whoever you want to. I'm not going to really judge you. I'm not going to judge you if you like go vote for family, then go for Prime, because at this point, or Tribe, what am I saying? But go vote for Tribe or family, because that's your choice, kid. I can't control you, kid. But it's time for Gold Rush. Let's see if Tribe can actually manage to get this again. Am I the only one who thinks that Gold Rush is basically just like the Arena Smash game mode, except the difference is you drop stuff and collect it? Like, I understand it's PvP, but at that point, you're just adding an extra step. Smash Arena is just like, fight, attack, be the last person standing. Gold Rush is fight, attack, be the last person standing, pick up their gold.
That should be allowed.
What?
Because it looks
just
like
the auto
what?
attack. Like, it's actually the auto attack.
Oh, but
What?
ultimate! Wow!
What?
Pushing through the heels. Bingo.
Nicely done by Mimo,
Why?
and he get Dark Chokos as well.
I didn't even know they could hold gold bars. Oh my gosh, the Peach Cookie was trapped, but somehow she...
Okay, that one didn't go over the wall, but he
How
still
did
got out.
how did Peach Cookie save herself like that?
Okay.
With some luck, also.
Anyway, Alex saying, by the way, I want to be a PNG tuber, but I really don't understand much about it. I mean, I can make sprites, but I don't know about the rest. You can make sprites, and basically, you gotta make sure that they're transparent, and make sure that they express a good amount of variety, like make around 10 of them, and make sure that they're ones who best describe your emotions the most. And also, I would recommend putting those in the program called Viadotube Mini. It should be VEADOTUBA space MINI, which is basically just a PNG tuber program where I would recommend using OBS because then it can give you like a blue screen sort of screen. or background. I think you can change it between green and blue.
That must have been what
But
happened there.
it depends either or. But it is a little bit complex, but I'm pretty sure with enough research, you can make yourself become a really cool PNG tuber. And I'll give you all the support and love that you need if you ever go on it.
Couldn't get one this time. It's Mingmo doing it
Anywho.
here in game 2.
How are we looking?
Set 2, I should say.
Oh my gosh, Tribe is getting demolished. There still is a minute 30, so you can't really give him a judge for what's going on.
Ultimate from Plushy though.
Okay, okay.
From Ted TV, but it's not enough to actually secure the kill, and a little bit of control lost here by TN Max.
Tribe did get some gold back.
Lead. The fact that half this goal. Oh,
no!
Oh my
God. Okay, they can pick it up, but can they
Yeah,
survive?
but it's very dangerous. Ted TV's back though.
You need to watch out. When you're
Nando
going
Young
on.
Oh, that was close.
Yes, Team Tribe didn't go all the way in. I think that's a safer choice.
It could be, but it also could backfire.
Less than a minute now. Dog choke goes frozen.
The freeze.
Oh my gosh, the choke.
From Ray.
Can Ashlyn survive? No! Mingmo takes it and they're at 11 now!
And you can't chase the Peach. There's almost no way.
I mean,
Uh-oh.
just getting some insane heals.
Oh, TN Max
Without
Magtathus.
the Peppermint on their team. And surviving. This
Ray,
might be
they have to
the
rush on in.
5 seconds.
Looking
Where's the
for
heal,
the
Ray?
He has the ultimate though.
Peach runs away.
Okay, they stop it.
No!
Oh no, it's not enough. Wait, over.
Still alive.
Mingmo's still alive.
Oh my gosh.
Definitely back into it. Only 2.
It's still going in overtime. They grabbed enough gold so that it didn't go over.
They have to kill Mingmo.
Yeah, TN Max, they still have the lead.
But they have to go in on the whole team.
15 seconds. Team Tribe, they need to come in. Eventually.
Killing Namdo Hyung's not enough. They gotta kill Mingmo, but he
Mingmo?
wants to kill them.
6 seconds.
I think he just
If
Without the Peach,
Mingmo
yes.
escape should be enough.
And TN Max.
TN Max got round
Game
1.
off of Team Tribe. What a management. Mingmo certainly the MVP.
Oh
on
my
that
gosh,
game.
that was such a close one. It was so close to losing until they just made all their gold drop. I mean, to be fair, they always had the chance of winning, even if the timer did go down, but my gosh. Is this going to be the whole TN Max's comeback?
It's a secret between you and you.
That's
and
what I'm
us.
curious about.
Now everyone knows, so I think we might
Oh
see
boy.
an emergency balancing on Monday
Hey,
or something.
guys, let's keep it a secret, okay?
I know you're saying yes, Tribe, but Tribe ended up losing that round. We have to wait until the next round.
Only
They have to
a couple
win
tens of
both.
thousands of people watching
Both
this
rounds just so
live.
Tribe can stay in it.
You and Micmac and everyone watching this stream is a little secret. Okay. Don't tell your friends.
If I stay in it, I mean like just win it
They weren't
overall.
watching the
But
Creator
still.
Cup. They don't deserve to know.
Okay.
They don't deserve to know.
Oh, that's
Right on
hectic.
Reddit,
That is
Keep it a
hectic
secret
and
until we hit the
beyond.
bounce match. Oh man, Mingmo now cannot play on that Peach anymore. So
Yeah.
that's a big issue if they don't have a plan B. The Team Tribe, that was a close one. They almost got it on their way.
So, Team
All right,
Tribe
gang. I
won-
think this is the next. I think it's round number
Going
2.
into this next one?
So
Probably, yeah. But they don't
TN
have the
Max
heals, but you
has to
know
win
what?
one more to
If you
advance to the next
know,
round.
you still need to be
And by
able
that,
to
I mean
practice.
they need to
Yeah,
win
you
to
have
get to the
practice,
last round of the
so
Smash
might
Arena,
not be that easy
and
to,
the Tribe
just
has to
pick
win
up
both,
Yeah, Mingmo,
just so
I
they
think,
can
was-
win the whole thing
definitely
all
had
together.
mastery.
Yeah.
Put
And
your
we'll see what
pride
Ray can
belief,
get
put
done.
your
Oh,
tribe
yes.
beliefs in
I
the
don't think
chat.
it is as simple as just pick Peach and do the same thing, though. I agree with you, Micmac.
But Ray is going to try anyway.
Ray is going to try, and we see Ted TB back on that dangerous blueberry pie. Oh, aggressive.
Right from the beginning, just warping forward here and looking for a poke.
Yeah, you can tell from the ultimate count. Every single time you hit, you get 1 second off the cool count for the ultimate.
See if Tribe gets any early
That's
kills.
usually the passive that the range goes for.
Big hits.
Oh,
Another big hit.
3 hit will be a kill.
We'll get the regen, though. They don't have vision in that brush, so it's hard to actually aim it. Although, he reveals himself. Either way. Just be reset back to neutral here.
Yeah, both team pretty careful so far.
Let him dive in.
Oh,
All 3!
the ultimate!
Great knockback from the string cheese, but still, the damage has been done.
But String Cheese survives though.
Yeah, so does Namdo Hyung. No elimination still.
Oh, that interaction. Really cool. All of them are surviving.
So far, no one has any gold yet.
She's now poking a little more. OJ trying to push the lines.
Okay. very aggressively trying to push that line.
Ray on this peak.
I love how because of the concept of the Colts,
Namdoyoung with a dash.
this chat has had so much
Angle, this is the
activity.
angle, popping the ult, popping the ult.
Oh, Namdoyoung is going down.
Survive!
Can they get? Oh no, they survive.
Ted TV's ultimate, as they all funnel through, he just wipes them out. Defensive ult here this time around is huge.
But so Namdoyoung went down, but Mingmo actually managed to pick the gold.
Yes.
That's important. You can heal yourself.
They look so comfortable with this composition. Obviously, Namdoyoung is playing his favorite.
Ray on from the bottom. Can't come all the way in.
A lot of heals coming down
Yeah,
here.
look at the healing.
But I mean, Peach Cookie is really good, but you really want to pair up with Peppermint because otherwise you don't get that heal.
they're
This
getting
is on
cornered.
TN Max's side.
Yes.
Oh, they don't get the kill though with the last one that they needed.
There is one gold left. They didn't see it.
You can just keep it at your base and pick it up later.
True.
That's another strategy.
I think that Mega Mac is right though, and that they probably.
Oh,
didn't
hello
see it,
there,
but they first realized later.
Mari,
Go for it, Ray.
the idiot.
Ray can jump through.
Yeah, welcome to the chat where everyone is just spamming the Plebin Cold phenomenon of Tribe. Oh, and also Yasmoon, hey, welcome back.
Now, surely.
Yeah.
The Tribe phenomenon of the Cold is still going large. Now it seems that Tribe has a lead right here. Right now they have to evade.
Oh, 3-3.
Oh, now they're... Never mind, they're tied.
They're fine with that.
Very happy, I think, with the situation they had earlier on in the game. They really turned this one around.
It'll be hard to catch all the way, go all the way, and catch the Peppermint. Mingmo holding all three, and split between OJ and Ashlyn for Team Tribe.
Very slow.
30 seconds already.
Wow.
Ultimate out. Oh, OJ can drop
Wait a second. Oh no, TN Max,
Oh, that's huge.
THX.
The game-making play from TN Max.
Yeah, that might just be what decides it. With only 20 seconds left, they can just run back and hide and spawn. Mimo calming a lot. You can see on the player cam.
There is no time for Tribe.
11 seconds. And they got range.
10 seconds. There is a turret though.
7 seconds.
No engage at all here.
Ashley's trying.
Madden ult.
Is it gonna be
no, is there no
enough?
shot?
Time. Oh, they drop it.
What? Wait, what?
All right.
They didn't pick it up.
What happened?
They didn't pick it up.
Oh, didn't pick it up.
And that's
What happened?
Going 1-1. We're going to the third game here.
Oh my gosh, Tribe clutched
Third,
it.
set, that is to say.
Yes.
They dropped it at the last second, but Tribe had 2 gold.
Yeah, it was
Even though it said that TMX had 5.
There wasn't enough time to pick
They
up
were
the
holding
goal.
nothing.
Oh yeah,
The
that
last
too.
possible second.
That was literally the last possible second.
Close.
It goes to show that sometimes you really just have to
What?
sit there, like a little bit faster. You really have to maybe even look for a suboptimal fight, because if you take the perfect fight and barely get the kill, it's often not enough. That's the second time so far here at the Creator Cup where it's been, we won, but we couldn't actually pick up the gold.
Yeah, that was close, but 2 sets, going to 0. It's our first time. Going straight into Smash Arena, and this is where all the fun begins again. And so far, in my eyes, Ted TV has been a superb player for TN Max.
Yeah, and Mingmo also.
Wait, do they mean it's 1-1 competitively in the Gold Rush, or does it mean that they're 1-1 in regards to games? Because if they go to Smash Arena, that means I think TN Max won.
Playing, Madeline, and he looks so comfortable.
Oh yeah,
obviously on that pick, right?
The giant draw.
If they mean 1-1 Gold Rush, that means
covered half of our screen.
Tribe won.
I think everyone saw Madeleine Cookie very well.
Oh, that ultimate is actually one of the easiest because you can also run away with it too.
Yeah. Very useful.
Yeah, less channel time. It comes down to this: Smash Arena. Did they have?
No, they're going to Smash Arena.
On this mode, especially.
It glitched.
It's gonna be the decider.
TN Max somehow got Gold Rush because like they dropped it. No, they dropped it, but it still said they had. What the heck?
Once again.
Oh,
That's got to be some example of a glitch. But now it has to come down to the cold, hard, raw fights.
Ray's playing Rai.
It's hard to put all the damage in, but once you
One
do,
team has a lot more smaller cookies than the other, I will admit.
It's a relatively safe cookie, and it has burst damage, but you really are playing around your cooldowns. Because your basic attack also has a pretty long cooldown as Ashland's going in to try to set up for him. And look at that damage, it's so high.
Yeah, the twin pistols.
Surviving thanks to Peppermint Cookie still.
If he has his ult, they die, you know? But he didn't quite have it yet. We're still in the very beginning of this game.
Yeah, plus there's a poke from OJ Gaming from the bottom, as you can see. And they're not really staying together.
Oh,
so
nicely done by Nam Do-young taking out Ashling.
Yeah, and a big heal from
Can
Mimo as
Tribe
well
pull
at the
this
same
off?
time to deny the burst damage. So a bit of a fail there for Team
TN
Tribe.
Max
after a
already
great
has
start.
1 kill under the belt.
It's only 1-0, but now I think Team Tribe they need
Dragon
to
is coming
together.
in, and that's another TNA Max.
No more flanks, no more secrets, no more brushes there on the top side with the Dragon coming through.
The Tribe doesn't even have the kill. TNA Max has 1 kill.
And it's Ted who's doing more damage than the Cookie is doing.
Look at OJ, he's not healing his teammates. Oh, now he is with the ultimate. Dive in from Ashlyn. Oh, Ted. Good escape.
We got 2 giant whale users on the field too.
Work here.
No grab. Or no pull.
But you know, TN Max don't really have to force anything. They're up a kill.
See? Without the vision in the bush, it's really hard to check in.
Yeah, it's risky.
Yeah.
130 with just a single kill.
I mean, the damage coming out from Ray on this Rai is pretty high, but they need to actually turn
Solo
it
Crave trying to grow in.
Ultimate out from Blue Slushy.
There's the
Oh,
Rai.
good catch from Mingmo.
Mingmo's taking OJ.
The heal. Oh, Mingmo takes the kill.
And that's
also the
big.
heal.
And
The
Ray's
catch!
going down as well.
Oh my gosh, they got 3.
Nam Do-young actually
And there's only just a
blocked
minute
the Rai
left.
Ultimate with his summon as well.
Wow.
Just completely blocked it, so no ult damage to come through.
Also did. Oh, what?
Okay, Tribe got 1.
Great poke from OJ. Ends up working.
Peppermint does a surprising amount of damage.
Yeah, it does, and the range is pretty big too. The ultimate from the Blue Slushy.
Living for so
2?
long.
4-2.
Mimo with the self-heal, but not able to help out his teammates. Still advantage TN Max.
42 seconds, and we're on the TN Max's side of the map, so it takes
Oh
a
boy,
long
oh
time
boy,
for
oh boy.
TN Tribe to travel. Namdo in the front, OJ
That's-
on the from the top.
30 seconds.
Oh, actually down!
Oh, and they got the
Big
Dragon.
problem. Team Tribe. OJ Gaming
Oh, he's
looking
in
for the
trouble.
heal.
Oh, the big whale!
This is going to keep him alive a little bit longer, and the Cookie ultimate is coming out, but it's not enough.
OJ had to use the heal ultimate too.
Oh,
TN Max
Tribe's
is
not gonna have
really
enough
good right now.
time.
Only 13 seconds left.
They need
Then-
3 kills. They need to wipe this team right now without losing anybody.
They need to go for it.
They can spread.
There is no time.
Oh look, Ted TB trying to hide and go.
Yeah.
Away
Oh,
from
they're going the
team.
hide
Smart
strategy.
play from TED TV, just hiding there in the bushes. And that's a win.
Oh gosh, Tribe is in trouble.
Max, the Korean
Tribe
casters
needs
are
to win
going
both
wild
games.
right now.
And, I mean, the Cookie conceptually...
Tribe
the
needs to
idea,
win both
but
games
just
in
did
order
not
to actually
offer enough consistent
make it through the
damage to
tournament.
Peppermint Cookie on the other side. Maybe they were predicting there's no Peppermint Cookie in this one. They thought, okay, they didn't play it in a lot of the other set ones, so we can actually pull this out and get the counter matchup there, but fortunately it did
Oh,
not
this
work,
is
but
not
some
good for
really
Tribe.
plays across the board. Nam Do-hyung's
They are
blocked
severely, like,
his ultimate on the
in a
Cookie
bad
ultimate
position.
in the one moment where it was so important.
That was clutch.
Pretty good understanding of Strawberry Cookie.
Yeah.
Really well done. Because you can either have, as the ultimate from Strawberry, you can have the bot or the block, right?
Yeah.
What a choice. And you happen to go up against a Rai Cookie. Perfect choice. Because it's blind, you don't actually know what your opponent is
Yeah,
picking.
you don't know, and he ended up having the right call there. I do think that that was not the level of play that we've seen from Team Tribe for the majority of this series. I think they absolutely can bounce back. but
Major
with
yikes.
The lead they had after Castle Crashers, it's shocking that this might be the end of them in quarterfinals.
Yeah, TN Max, that's 3 games in a row. So there's a lot
Hold
of
on, if y'all want to
momentum,
join
and
just in
they're on
case.
the match point now into the semis. If they win this game right now, can Team Tribe bounce back? What are they going to select? Which cookies?
Team Tribe going with Peach Cookie actually.
Uh,
and Strawberry
invite to
Crepe as well, so
server.
very strong cookies.
Peach, string cheese, mirror.
Yeah, with Nam Do-hyung on his favorite Madeline here in this one. So they have some combo potential, for sure. And on the other side, obviously,
Bam, there's a
lot of
link to the
front line,
Hypebeast
a lot
Hub
of
Discord.
power, but not the same sort of long range
And that one
that
should be a
Nam Do-hyung
working
has.
link.
Ashlyn on Strawberry, dives in to TED TV.
Okay, let's see who's gonna go into. Team Tribe already got 1 kill.
off the
That's
angle.
good. That's good.
Strong start
For the Tribe
for
game, for the Tribe.
Mingmo looking for some fancy jump movements here again, but
This is good to their advantage because they can play like hybrid defense.
he's never
I just
free food. He
do they have
always
2
gets out.
peaches?
This guy's movement on Peach is insane.
Yeah, and we've got 2 Peaches, right? We've got Mingmo and is it Ray? Yeah, Ray is also running Peach.
They got double peach. What's
Oh, Ted survives? How?
Giant! Oh, that's dangerous!
yeah? Giant's not going to do good in that situation.
Yeah, that was actually
But they're both
3-1v1s
tied right
in
now.
different places.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. 2-2 tied. Team Tribe, they need a win.
Oh, did you see Ray
Oh,
just
Peach got caught right
coming
there.
out of the bushes here?
Yeah, Mingmo still survives though. Has his ult up in 10 seconds. TenTV doing a ton of damage.
Oh, the Madeline!
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's a disaster for Team Tribe.
Oh yeah, no, it's a disaster.
Now 4 kills to 2.
Oh man.
And the synergy here is looking really good for TN Max.
Got the extra spell card too.
And I love how TN Max are willing to give these cards up too when they don't have a favorable spot, but they will contest when they're actually in position to do so.
That TV seeing
Took care of the one
playing
turret.
string cheese and being like, oh, you know what? I can play string cheese too.
There's a spell card. Did Mingmo steal it?
Not 100% sure. I
Yeah,
don't-
might have done it. Ray could have had it on his own. Madeline to block.
Oh, Ashland's actually now cut off. And look at this ult here.
Oh,
It's
Ray got
massive
it!
for Mingmo.
He had the-
What?
Yeah, Mingmo had the instant heal, but still not enough. So much output.
5-3 for TN Max.
5-3.
Keep trading like this. As long as they're 2 ahead, it's still pretty safe.
1 minute.
Okay, Namdohyun going in super deep. Not sure about this.
Mingmo got the spell
I think
card.
Peach took the card.
That TV
It's
just
5-4
barely
though.
escaping here.
Yeah, I think that was a bit of a misjudge there from Namdohyun. Didn't have his ultimate.
At 5-4, still 1 lead. for TN
Anything
Max.
can happen in this game.
Some good pokes coming from the string cheese from both. Turret down.
We've got a turret from OG.
Namdohyun taking some damage.
Here's the ult. Looking for the card.
Oh, that might be bad for them.
Peach v Peach.
Oh, but the giant!
Mingmo!
Yeah, they got centered.
Not this time!
Ashley
Not
actually
this
takes
time!
down Mingmo!
Way more damage done in the fight by Mingmo, but it doesn't matter if they can't actually secure the kills. Team Tribe pull ahead.
17 seconds. Can they go in?
If they could just live long enough, they could, Team Tribe can actually pull it off.
Buying some time.
Card's gonna be up here in a second.
A turret.
It's all going to come down to this!
Namdohyun.
Oh no, I think they're getting ganged up on.
Oh, good, got 2 kills.
They're getting ganged.
Mingmo TNT!
No!
Team Tribe goes down in the quarterfinals.
Team Tribe is out!
Oh no, Tribe is gone.
TN Max. 4 games in a row.
Man, TenTV just
I
be
can't believe
stopped.
I'm saying this, but Team Tribe is lost.
And actually,
Even though
weirdly
the
enough,
votes say
a 6-game
it's
series,
like an
all
was it
3 were
84%?
2-0s. Crazy.
The Team Tribe.
Wow!
A team that we thought one of the biggest
84%.
Surprise! They were so strong in Battle Royale earlier.
Yeah, and in Castle Crashers
84
as well, looked super
11%.
well.
Tribe got ganked.
Happy after those.
Yeah, I mean, OJ was laughing earlier on stage and was filled
What
with
do I mean when I
energy
say they're
that
gone? I mean they're gone. They lost.
Good games tonight.
Oh yeah, I mean,
TN Max
Mingmo
overstepped
had a
them.
Really fantastic set of games as well, and I think Namdohyun, despite being kind of the underdog of the team, definitely being the least experienced, I think really turned it around.
Oh yeah, he did a great job.
We can tell that Namdo practiced
That's-
really hard.
look,
Yeah,
look.
multiple characters.
Yeah,
They got
his
the
Dark Jungle was pretty
overwhelming
good too.
sweeping Castle
So
Crashers,
3-2-0s like I
but
mentioned, but
they
TN
got
Max would be the last
decimated
2.
in
4
both
wins in a
Gold
row,
Rush
you
and
mentioned,
Smash
but-
Arena. Not even one
and,
win.
Wild result here. Really wild.
Yeah, really
We
wild.
had such high
And
hopes.
I still can't believe it. We have the graphics in front of us. Team Tribe gone after just 3 games.
I guess that means no
But
muscle
even I'm
for
shocked.
OvenSmash.
Even I'm shocked. I thought all the hopes and prayers would work.
Maybe not for maybe not for a while.
I thought all the
Not for a
Tribe spam would
while.
be enough that gives them the
not for a while,
spiritual
but maybe a new
motivation to do
Madeline
so.
skin?
So we
nice.
But look, gang,
so we
look,
have
real
update-
quick.
Updated bracket for the semifinal
This is the
matchup.
bracket right now.
Zizon
Kuvengers
Bonkim
and
from
Zizon
Lactose.
Bonkim are going to have to go
Family,
against
still
them.
not a global team
But
on
the
line, so
family
let's see how far they
and
can
TN
climb
Max
up.
are going to have to
Semifinals on the
fight.
right, Team Family versus TN
Bear in mind,
Will
Team
be it.
Family
Oh, man. I
is
was really
the
looking forward
only
to
team
Wolf
to have a
versus Wolf
3-0 win.
Not happen today.
But you know what? Team Family
Is
was
this the
very
chance that
strong
we've
in
been
the
looking for?
quarterfinals, and they
Right.
might be a very hard to defeat for TN Max.
The only
This
team
might be the
that's
chance
taken
that
a
we've been
2-0,
looking
the only
for.
team that's
We have
undefeated and
one
looked to be
more
the
hope,
strongest winners
and
out
that's
of all the
family.
quarterfinals. So I kind of feel like
This
if you're a global
is
fan,
our last hope.
You're ready to trust him a little bit, right?
Yeah. I definitely am.
Yeah, certainly.
If
And
family
these
doesn't
games
win,
has been just a
who else do
fantastic-
we root
sometimes
for?
You need the peppermint. Sometimes you actually don't. need
TN
the
Max?
peppermint.
I know
You
more of
dive
them
in
is screaming
correctly.
their head off for
You've seen
TN
a lot of
Max.
these team comps. Some
What about the other
same, some of
teams?
difference. I think we're actually getting it down to which cookies slightly better, which cookies slightly less better. But if you have the coordinated attack, that doesn't really matter.
But I think in the end, what really matters is how you use your cookies, right? There is a lot of skill involved in this game, and yeah.
Yeah, we do have that. Is it for the quarterfinal matches. We do have a small break after the highlight. When we come back, we will have the semifinal match of the Creator Cup.
So we only have 3 more matches left. 2 semifinals and a final match. I gotta check. Is anyone else co-streaming this? I just have to do an honest quick check. Like, CookieRun? OvenSmash. OvenSmash is doing the official channel, of course. No. 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 No, these are all videos. These are other videos. Again, these are other videos. Is anyone else co-streaming this? Is there not a single person who's like co-streaming this? Am I the only one who's co-streaming this? Oh, they ought to give me a reward for co-streaming it for this long. Like, are you kidding me? I'm looking at this stuff. I think I'm the only person who is, like, streaming this. I think, and if anyone else has, it definitely is. They're definitely not streaming now. My gosh. And people are so back with the family spam. If TN Max wins, let's make a deal. What sort of deal do you want? I'm curious. Why is the whole pastry tribe talking in the fan art channel? Fan art channel is meant for fan art, not conversation. That's what the general topic is for. That means more people. That means people who want to watch have to watch you, and y'all will get more views. That's true, I guess. By the way, Rose and welcome on into the stream. I can't believe that we've been streaming for this long, but guess what? We are. And you know what? I'm down with it. I honestly have this like second wind that happened to me where like I don't feel tired anymore because I think it's like the energization. It's like the energy that's pumping in me. We're just like we are so close to seeing the true winner of this cup. Considering how we are the only other people who's co-streaming this. Like this is wild. Honestly, I feel honored. I feel honored to be the only one in... I hope they give me something special for being the only person to... Maybe there were other people co-streaming this, but I think I'm the only person who's still live. I will choose your profile picture. If your team wins, you get to choose my profile picture. No deal. I'm sorry. I'm a gambling person, but I know when I take my limits. And I'm not letting you choose something awfully lewd and or racist to be my profile picture. I'm sorry, I cannot risk that chance. It may sound bold for me to say it like that, but I just can't. Yeah, trust me, I know you tried, but yeah, that's too risky for me. If it was from a close friend, I could get that, and yeah. But, definitely not from someone who I'd never even met before. I mean, you are a fan, but I got my boundary still.
아까워라. 좀 있으면 이길 뻔했는데. 마지막까지 골드를 잘 지켜야지. 네 간절한 소원을 이루어주는 도시 플래터시티에서 만나자. 어서 오븐 크라운컵에 참여해서 승리를 쟁취해봐.
Yeah, right now we're just in an intermission while we wait for the next thing to lock in.
이루고 싶은 쿠키들의 치열한 쟁탈전. 오븐 크라운컵이 시작됐습니다. 전 시즌 챔피언이자 여러분의 아이돌인 제가 직접 해설해드리겠습니다. 지금부터 진행될 경기는 바로 배틀로얄. 점점 좁혀지는 경기장 안에서 마지막까지 살아남으면 승리. 스매시!
So are we gonna get team recaps for when the next round starts? Because the thing is, like, we kind of already got them. Will basically just be a recap of a recap.
이게 바로 배틀로얄의 묘미지. 네 간절한
Comics and Heroes. Hey yo, welcome on into the stream. Everyone is spamming family because they want the team family to win.
훨씬 재밌을걸? 안녕, 플래터시티의 쿠키 여러분. 소원을 이루고 싶은 쿠키들의 치열한 쟁탈전. 오븐 크런컵이 시작됐습니다. 전 시즌 챔피언이자 여러분의 아이돌인 제가 직접 해설해드리겠습니다. 지금부터 진행될 경기는 바로 스매시 아레나. 먼저 목표 처치수를 달성하면 승리.
Oh, it's the endless sounds of DJ Miya talking. They should have had me commentate for some of this. She ain't annoying in my heart, but I'm just saying, like, it'd be cool if someone else did something. When you've been listening to the past, like, explanation for the past 5 hours, you kind of get stale to it. By the way, Backroom series just says family, which, by the way, hello, welcome on in. I didn't even know you came in here.
방금 대단한데? 이렇게 목표 처치수를 먼저 달성하는 쪽이 승리라고. 네 간절한 소원을 이루어주는 도시 플래터시티에서 만나자. 어서 오븐 크런컵에 참여해서 치열하게 싸워보자.
Alright, one more minute until we get to the semifinals. Then, it's time to lock in. Music got the most bopping music. I really pray that this music is not copyrighted, or else I am screwed. Not even the donation money is gonna save me from this one. Yeah, there's a get. I'm a cat. I gotta drive in here. The fruit bombers. Vamp the foods. In Ducky City. It's time the lactose. It's time to enter the city with a full stride in your back and the full stride with no whack. Oh, look, the maid, and she's back. And then you got this guy who's floating back. Probably not a guy that's just going on whack. And then now he's gonna go back with a smash. That's how you know my brain is going cray. But we are at the semifinals. There's only 3 more rounds left. 3 more and then it's all over.
It's time for the semifinals now.
Watch them like whip out like, oh, by the way, we're gonna do an extra hour of like extra fun games. I'm just like, how do we get here? Now reminds me, I gotta do the setup for the poll thing. Who's going against you?
Team Family is going to.
Alright, let me check this out. Who will win? Show me the name so I can set it up.
Went out just earlier. And
Got team on the Fruit Bombers.
Max, but that's for a little
Who is? This is. The Coovengers are back.
Avengers that are going against Zizon.
Yeah, Avengers versus Cookie Breaker. Really
These are the people who had an amazing comeback.
I don't know who I really favor here because when I watched the Coovengers take out Cookie Breaker, I was like, man, this team has so much coordination. They're masters. And now we've seen, 8 teams. And I'm like, wow, all the teams look pretty good. And at the time,
Will I stream tomorrow? Probably not, because I'm probably going to be exhausted. And if I do, it's probably going to be, again, like later in the day. But keep a lookout for any short that I post, because there's a chance that I go ahead and, talk, like, I'm going to post my code. Zizon Bon Kim. Because every day I'm going to still try and post for a new code that everyone is going to be able to try and use to have access to, the new CookieRun game. So be sure to keep a keep a lookout for that, because we gotta make sure that we know our battles. And also I want to be sure that you all have a chance to play as well.
Looks like it, but yeah, Jijon Jose was looking very good with his fruit punch. Like,
I think now is the time where I'm pretty sure the code has been used enough where no one can use it anymore, so I'm just gonna go ahead and minimize that, so we can have a little bit more clear room to watch the action that goes on within CookieRun OvenSmash.
I kind of, to be honest, hope to see them in the finals.
So both of you on the side, Coovengers?
Yeah, I think so.
Which means
Boys, we gotta save our family energy. We gotta save the family energy.
I'm not going to be just.
The family isn't on the screen just yet. Right now it's Coovengers versus Zizon Bon Kim.
I think they ran into a really strong opponent, Cookie Breaker. I think they could have been in the semifinals if not, they didn't. If they didn't go up against Coovengers.
Yeah, Wapple was for me the big standout for Coovengers on any sort of engage or melee Cookie that he was playing. He just was able to find the angle, split the enemy team in half. Very big disruptor player, and just showcased a high level of skill. So he's the one to watch out for me out of these 6. I do think that Ben Kim also was pretty consistent, and they got the skill thumbs on. So
yeah. So I was talking to these 3 guys a little bit earlier today, and they said that basically Wapple teach them everything they need to know. So Wapple is like the mastermind, and the 2 other players are just following orders.
Well, it seems like that when I watch the games as well.
Oh my gosh, one of them is a mastermind and the other one's just following
but
orders.
You can't always follow the order.
Good playing luck with that one.
Here comes the... Okay, so 2 of the same, Peppermint and Fruit Punch. First game of the semifinal match number 1.
Okay.
So Castle Crasher time.
Yeah, we've got the Peppermint on each side this time, so...
Alright, this first game could usually spell out who is viable the most. Everyone is really putting it in the hands of the Coovengers right now. So nice.
They're gonna have to turn on to Zizon Jose, but he
oh my gosh.
First.
That was kind of immediate.
Very quickly here.
Oh, this is a late death, which means another respawn.
Yeah, when you die
all
late like
the way
this,
back.
Yeah,
wow.
I mean, he didn't end up dying ultimately, but if you do,
look how far they got from first team fight.
That's
already very dangerous. You must stop that.
Got the turret in.
They just made so much progress. Are they about to make more? They seem like they got more HP, but they got to keep up in that bubble shield.
Monox taking Suyan and Wapple as
Zizon?
well.
Bon Kim?
Oh my gosh.
Game yet.
They clear out the bombs to make sure they can't be used against them. Suyan, as a healer, not much he can do alone. They need Wapple. They need Wapple fast.
Look at that,
they get one more
already
fight.
there.
They get one more fight.
Bonox? the back line. Got the
Pull
barrier
up the
up.
giant whale, maybe.
Big ultimate here from Bono.
So explosion, lowering HP.
Whopper.
Okay, I think they got it nearly at least.
Getting some heal here, and the Avengers are
Okay.
still alive.
They're back in
This
action.
far and 68%.
But dear lord,
That was a highway.
that was close.
Nearly the end of it, but fortunately,
Though
for
the
Cougars,
damage
they
might have
are
already
able to
been done. It's already at
stabilize here
68%.
for the time being.
They're gonna have to let this thing ride if they want
Yeah,
to try and make any sort of big progress.
Bono going in for another big ultimate here.
Bonox taking out Peppermint again.
Oh, those shields definitely do come in handy.
He's 2-2, 6 HP. Oh, what a catch!
Whopper is still here, but Jijon Jose
He's
also
still there.
Whopper actually for the win.
The clutch.
Wapple's telling me the answer, G.
Oh my gosh.
Wapple with the special. I don't have the range, but I can still grab you.
Wapple is coming in the clutch.
Down his ultimate as well.
Also got the spell card.
Suyan is back with Peppermint now.
Whopper single-handedly carried it back to 0.
Oh, there's the pull.
By that, I mean they're basically back at square one.
Avengers, a massive comeback.
Nice comeback by the Avengers indeed.
Yeah, man.
What I'm saying,
Wapple
BRB, I
is
got
just-
you.
can
By the
tell
way, hello
he's
there,
the man.
bunny.
He's the guy, and he's got a plan. He's got an angle. He's got one more. Doesn't actually find that angle, in fact.
Yeah, got all the
I went back to your first short and you sound so long, so young. Trust me, I know I sounded young back in that first short.
Wapple
There
has
you
a
go.
heal.
Oh my
He
gosh,
can
that was
do
back
whatever
when
he
I
wants.
still had my
Thank you for picking
innocence. Oh, where'd the
Jijon
times
Jose is
go?
done as well.
Can he hit this?
Gets
Oh my
close
Can he
god,
get?
so
Can he get
close.
Bonox? No, Bonox actually escapes.
Maybe they can finish the map now.
Oh, don't even
Bombs cleared.
Don't even need the spell card.
Yeah, he hasn't even needed to use his heal. He's about to have another ultimate. Even his last one's still alive.
Oh, they
4%.
Avengers are about to clutch up.
But the heal, it's not enough.
But they still have the instant heal.
Ooh.
This is actually crazy. Jungdeck pushed away.
Jungdeck's
Wapple's
still
still
alive.
alive. And even if he dies here, he bought so much time.
Okay, Wapple double
Jungdeck,
kill, but
Jungdeck,
he's
Jungdeck.
finally taking away.
Can they
But
finish
Jungdeck
it? Can
is
they
here.
finish it?
He's going to take out Jijon Jose.
And he's got his ult.
Ben Kim.
They need like 2 more shots.
Peppermint can't really come in.
I think it's over.
Alone. So
It's done.
That's it. The final shot.
What a comeback by the Avengers!
The Avengers just got a strict comeback right
It
there.
was so one-sided. We thought it was almost over, but they actually come back from it.
Yeah, really huge comeback and constantly maintaining that.
How did they pull that off?
And
GG's to the
Wapple
Avengers
having
right
the
there.
Heal from the spell card and holding it, using the last possible second. Still dies, but so many resources are burned to kill him, and then you swap over, and it's the Fruit Punch who's taken over the game, Jungdeck, and they get the respawns. They get back through there. A bit of a longer game than it looked like it was going to be, but both parts of it were incredibly one-sided.
yeah, Waffle really focusing down on the healer, the support on the back, the Peppermint, and really couldn't deliver because it was always being isolated from the team. And sometimes that's all you need from this turtle mode. And ever since then, Team Zizon has been falling apart.
Trust me, I do remember my old short
And
about
they had
Venusaur
one more
not being the
team
best
fight
grass
win.
type of all
One more
time.
team fight win at the beginning. Could have been less than a minute game.
Still a scam though.
That was really intense the beginning, but
Welcome
in
back,
the end, they stayed
Ankylos.
and managed to come back.
Can Avengers do it again?
By the way, Dale Game, what was that joke?
From the semifinals, we won't go into the third set if it's a 2-0.
All right, let's see about compositions. Ooh.
Madeline,
Mirror, String Cheese Mirror. And we got the Ice Pop on the side of Avengers.
Ice Pop Cherry.
And Cherry, okay.
So it's Jungdeck who's running Ice Pop. And for Jijon Bomb Kim, we've
Okay,
got
so
a Strawberry Crepe and a Madeleine actually. Interesting.
yeah, no String Cheese for Avengers actually. So you get going.
Okay, 2 of them are already in mid-health.
And they actually nearly get the elim.
Yeah, they almost got Jijon Jose. And
they
there
got
it
him.
is!
Oh my gosh.
Wapple with Cherry! And
Bob
Bonoxu trying to escape!
They can't
He's
get
not
out.
going to make it!
Crepe is out of there.
Well, this is a very good result for Avengers.
What a strong performance!
Wapple just so consistent across
Okay,
so
their
many
turret is
different
down.
plays today. He hasn't even played Peach yet.
The giant bomb.
Oh, with the ultimate though.
Uh-oh. Oh no. very low down
Multi-stab,
to
multi-stab.
1,000 health there.
Still pretty early game. Still got 4 minutes, 5 seconds. And ice pop, swinging the bat.
Oh, they were baiting them out.
Soohyun is tanking it up here as they maintain control. They're only 5% ahead, despite some really decisive teamfight wins.
Ooh, if they take down Jijon Jose here.
Jijon Jose ultimates to not get taken by the big cherry.
Yeah, but he ends up dying.
Oh, welcome back, Caitlin, and also Tarek. Hello there.
Still have the control over this turtle.
People in and out, surprisingly popping into this thing.
Timer going over. Now in the lead.
Yeah, they're going to almost tie this game, it looks like.
And the second corner, the spawn, all the way in the back.
Another bomb coming through here from
Avengers are starting to lose it a bit.
Waffle, but not going to lead to anything on its own. They're going to need more than that.
Avengers?
Oh,
the cherry!
But Cherry escapes.
Can they save the team?
Soohyun does not have ult, so I don't think there's much he can actually accomplish here. We'll have to back away.
Yeah.
Less than 50% for Avengers. Jizong coming back in.
And they're again going very
Huge
deep.
heal for Bono as well. Went from like 1% health to full health.
They're almost there. They must stop the turtle
Oh, they're
right
so
now.
close.
Yeah, Soohyun just going forward.
Oh, Zizen's got it.
Going to be it.
You can't do it alone. And there's the
1-1.
ultimate to secure.
Okay, 1-1. Close start. Some punches thrown.
Sheesh.
So compared to the fruit punch,
Yeah, very strong second set for Zizon.
yeah, Madeline front line, ultimates really well used. And Avengers, it seemed like Wapo was doing really
Do
well.
I also play
from the
CookieRun
side,
Kingdom? Yes, I
but
do.
the
And
front line just
for
did
some
not
reason,
exist.
you just
No,
left.
It was that,
Okay.
and some of the ults that were used ended up being.
By the way, Star, I understand that you had to
kind of
help you
used for
Rambo. Like, if
survival
you ever
or
have
used
time
for
to help
a single
someone, be
pick,
sure to
but
do
actually
that.
lost
You don't
them
need to
in
focus on my
greater fight.
streams.
Kind of trading down on ultimates a few times.
Welcome back, Page Street.
Whereas when we saw the Jizon Jose Madeline ult, for example, to escape, he still was able to turn it into a kill, even though he isolated himself. Trades like that are what you want to be looking for. Very close start, though. That's what you want to see in the semifinals.
Yeah, semifinals, it has to be back and back.
Apex Dino has some
Now, one more
tongue-twisting
time,
names.
they're
I
gonna
mean,
take the set.
isn't that all
And
dinosaurs?
The cookies that haven't been used.
The
We'll
P in
see.
Pterodactyl is
Just
silent
going
after all.
For some strawberry or dark chocolate.
Like, come on.
Chili pepper?
Chili.
Maybe some chili pepper.
Oh, I don't recall the biggest moments.
I
for
think
chili
blueberry
on-
pie is safer.
Yeah, blueberry a lot safer. For Castle Crasher, we don't see chili pepper as much.
Maybe some string
All right,
cheese.
final round of Castle Crashers. Either
Yeah, we
Zazan
saw
takes
string
this,
cheese
or the
from
Cookie
Zazan
Avengers end up
already,
taking it.
so-
Avengers got a chance.
Who are you
Goodbye.
voting
Oh,
for?
it
There's
is
a lot of people
actually
want to
very
vote for the
some
Avengers.
Peppers, yeah.
So a lot less tanks because they're missing those cookies from being used.
Wow, and who is running Peach? Actually, it's Wapple. Wapple's going for Peach cookie.
Yeah, this is when Wapple's on Peach. That's when everyone should fear. Still a lot of combo potential.
Okay,
though,
Cookie Avengers
with
trying to get an
the
early start on that
ice
turtle,
bomb
but
to
seems that
freeze
Zazan
and
ending up
set up the
getting it
big
revved up from
follow-up
the start.
damage.
Look, because
It's already
Avengers
somewhat
got
of a
no
bad start, though.
body,
Yeah.
Ice Pop's just on the turtle.
Okay, Wapple here.
Dragon?
Gonna get away early, Dragon.
Wapple's ultimate is getting ready. He's going to go for it.
He's
Oh,
frozen.
but he's frozen!
Denied. Still a trade.
Yeah, really well managed with
Oh!
the spell card.
That freeze!
The cherry jump.
I cannot believe he stopped the ult with a freeze like that. The angle he was looking for, that was absolutely
They're so close
insane
already.
from Zizon Jose.
Oh, the cherry.
Okay, they're trying to fight back, get control over of the turtle.
Really well managed. Extra
Wapple
spell
for the
card.
card.
Sticky and speed up.
Wapple.
Hiding in the bush, looking for that
Yeah.
ultimate.
Yeah, and he does have the ultimate available.
They don't have really any setup though for Soohyun. You know, like he's got a nice ultimate, but who holds him in place is the question. As Wapple's going for the back line.
The ultimate is here. Oh, and he takes down Jijon Jose as well.
Ben Kim got away though with his jump really nicely. Is able to escape, and now Wapple's kind of isolated. He's going to try to bounce back and
Wow,
get
he
Ben.
go for cherry.
Back to the middle point.
Buys time and junk deck.
I mean,
Get that mouse out of here.
Spot now.
Jisung just alone.
He cannot actually hold this card. He needs to wait for his team to regroup.
1v3. We learned that lesson earlier.
Nice bombs by Cherry here.
Waffle has his ult back up. He's got movement speed for it.
Yeah, shrink, but one of your teammates already gone. Wapple, can you do it on your own?
Small ulti, question mark? No, not gonna happen.
Soon he's back.
Okay, still a very close game.
Here's Jungdeck, but there is a dragon.
Avoids the dragon, he's going for the backline. He wants to get on top of Ben Kim.
Slightly raining outside.
1 for 1.
The match is super close. They are both at the same percentage.
Okay, Wapple brings it back straight up.
This is
even,
literally
as you
tied
say.
down the ladder right now. Never mind.
Nice! The freeze again!
Oh,
Jungdeck!
oh.
Cleans up, even with the double coming through.
Oh, this is on 1v1.
Wow,
Chili Pepper.
so close.
1v1.
Which Chili Pepper will win it?
Chili Pepper battle, but the rest of CookVengers are here faster.
Oh, we're tied. Oh, Jizon actually takes the lead now.
I think he went strength up there. Damage up. Gonna need to look for the triple ult here, I think, in this next fight, Jungdeck.
But the turtle is
Wapple.
advancing.
With the speed up.
Small ulti, small ulti.
Back in action, they're back.
Big ulti.
Nicely done by Wapple, but the chili is still here.
Yeah, and
2v1, 2v1, 3v1.
A lot more shots in.
Missing the ult though, Suhyun. He died, he does. Bono with the outplay.
Wow, can he get it? Yes. And now who takes control of the turtle? It's Jijun
No, the ice pop is coming in.
Jijun Bong Kim looking good
This
right
doesn't
now.
look good for Covengers at all.
Oh, beating
Not
that
over yet.
escape.
Ben trying to rejoin, gets taken out.
Taken
Wapple
down.
with a triple.
21%.
They really need a nice turtle push here now, the Covengers.
Bono is playing out of his mind right now.
taken out in an important moment.
Big ult.
Ice!
Jijun Jose taken down.
Oh, but
Very important,
how
but
are the
Wapple needs
Covengers
to
back in
survive
this?
Here. There is a cherry.
He needs to regen a little bit more. Needs to regen, but it's too late. It's too late.
Oh no, I think the Covengers
Almost
aren't
no ult, no
getting
ult
this.
Here. Just going straight for Ben, but he can't do it alone.
You need to make something happen.
He dodges the ult.
Only 12%. If you're off the turtle.
They get one more fight. They get one more fight. Wapple's
They got a double. They got a double hit right there.
Jizon Jose with the double.
It's the two Chili Peppers again.
Chili.
Chili Pepper battle.
Chili
Pepper battle.
Jungdeck needs to take control of the turtle.
One more shot. One more shot. One more shot.
You need to take control.
Oh!
He does it.
Okay, it's not over yet.
They
It's
have
not
to
over yet.
stall
Wapper's
for the
gotta
whole
get back.
time.
Wapper's
They
gotta
have to
get
stall
back.
for the whole time, or else they lose it.
Movement speed or attack. Movement speed or attack.
The cherry ult.
The cherry
They need
ult.
to take control of the turtle.
Okay.
The dragon.
Attack boost.
Oh no, it doesn't even matter.
Oh, and
They
everyone's
get the
off.
final shot.
Ice pop on that turtle, and Jizon team.
Oh,
He's gonna take the first set.
That was close.
Covengers lost it. That means
Castle
the
Crasher.
not new
Covengers
winners, but
losing
like
first set?
Yes.
the other people. I
Oh
think that
my
is
goodness, we're full
yeah,
of
that's Zizon
upsets
Bon Kim.
today.
Wow.
They ended
Well,
up getting the
it's
win
not
right
over till
there.
it's
That
over.
was
It is
too
not best of
close
three.
for comfort.
Still got another chance for
Absolutely
reverse
too
sweep, but
close for comfort.
That was wild.
Like you've got to
at
be
the end,
kidding
they
me with
step
that. That
off.
was so.
Just for a moment
Yikes.
with the kill to come through, no one else is on the turtle.
Yeah,
Just ends.
less time. The turtle shoots faster, and that's what it was so close. Off by 7%, I think. Two
Yeah.
shots off.
It was 3-7, I think.
Yeah, 2 shots off from Covengers would have done it too.
Well, I guess we're moving on to the next game.
Thanks, because it's the third game.
I don't know if Wapple could have done more. Maybe a little bit less ulting in mini mode, but other than that, like, he tried so hard. He was on the flank
Yeah.
every time. He killed Ben Kim in a 1v1 by flanking, running around, and like so many times, but it still wasn't enough.
I think they gave out a little bit too many shots when it was like 1v1 Chile.
Yeah.
The other team like getting a few extra shots here that made the difference in the end.
That was so close. So I love that 1v1 Chili duels that we had. It was neck and neck tied together, but moving into the Gold Rush. Seeing what happened. A lot of peppermint from the back.
It's time for
has
Gold
been
Rush.
helping.
Cookies reset.
So
Peach
be sure to strap in
peppermints.
for this one because it's about to get even more
Oh,
crazy than
Chili?
before.
So no big tank again from Covengers.
I had a
They
mini
are
heart
going
attack.
with this kind of
I hope you're
game.
okay.
Interesting.
Seriously. I think it's time for the
Jose
family
going
cult.
with a
Not
huge
yet.
with strawberry crab.
We have to save our cult
Plus the
energy
engage power
for
that
when the
allows you
family's
to
on
take
the
top of
screen.
Peppermint. That's sorely missing. I think Wapple just so confident in his own ability. Can go for the double jump here. 1, 2,
Ugh.
he's on top.
Didn't get the card though.
So just testing the ground with the pokes. And in terms of range, it's only really Peppermint who can do damage. Everything else has to be up close.
Wapple also trying to find these angles, but there should be another card picked up.
No gold so far.
Wapple got the card. He has a dragon, or he can take
Or giant.
I think he's going to save the Giant for his next ult. I think he can get out here. Gets away with it. Double kill for
He
Jungdeck.
quickly got away. Sheesh.
Oh, but Jungdeck drops.
Peach has amazing
Gold
evasiveness.
Should be on their side. Wapple looking for it, looking for it.
Looks like he's just going to get the summon and get out. Best he can hope for so far. Now, Giant.
Use the
with
dragon
his
now on
ultimate,
everything.
Which is up here in 3 seconds,
I
is
think-
going to be the combo.
I
And
think
look at the
it's gonna
setup
go
to Jungdeck. It's going to be a big
There
one.
you go.
Oh, but you got Giant too.
But
That does
Jijon
make
Jose
sense.
with
But
the
the problem
heal.
is they're running.
And Jijon Jose
He's
doesn't
going
go
for
down.
it. He's going for it, but the Giant's over. Giant's done. Wapple drops the gold.
Oh!
And a big heal on top of everybody.
On the side of
Oh,
Zizon.
A huge
Zizon.
backfire for Kuvengers. They had such a good setup, but it wasn't enough.
What a good defense by
How the
Jijon
blow is
Jose.
Zizon pulling all this
just so
off?
insane.
Great idea. But once you retreat back to your teammates. Oh, the push. Zizon, that was dangerous.
Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Wapple knows about it.
Wapple goes for it.
But they don't have any healing. They're just getting out-sustained. Look at the heals.
Oh, someone's going down. Uh-oh. All the teams split apart.
Yeah, completely split up fight here. This might be the...
Wapple got one down.
Zizon,
Yeah,
they might be pulling
might
this
be the
through.
beginning of something here for Wapple.
A lot of kills in the center here. A lot of kills in the center.
Nicely done. And
Huge
all the
turnaround.
gold.
He lives.
Oh, they're
Zizon
turning it
Jose.
around.
Okay,
Never mind. Never mind.
That should be enough gold.
Yes,
That
that's
is enough
enough.
gold. Okay, so he on alone with full health on the enemy team can't get it done. Jungdeck is going to be hard pressed to actually burst through. I don't know if he
He
has
has
how
15
many
seconds to try and
charges
get
of
any sort of
ultimate
other
he
kill.
has.
Oh,
That's
and
not
Sion
good.
goes down.
That's game.
8 seconds.
It's over.
Wapple can't do everything alone.
It's
GG
all
on this
over.
one.
GG.
Zizon
Wow.
major
Zizon
outplays
claims the
across
first one.
this game. That was a very hard fought.
They had no
impressive
chance
win.
right there.
What
Like it
is
would have taken
happening on the
too long to
stage?
respawn.
Zizon Bonkim just one game away to reach the final.
Yeah, one game win, and they go to the final.
I think this team was not a team that people were sleeping on per se, but I wouldn't have put it on the list of major favorites to win the tournament, and
For
they're
sure.
one game away from going straight to the finals. Crazy.
I think they practice they practice a lot. Jijon Jose showing some really nice skill, managing the tankers very well. And then you have, of course, Ben Kim, who was already very strong from the Battle Royale game mode earlier today, taking some wins.
I also feel like they're the team that has shown, I mean, they seem to have shown, to me, massive improvement from their quarterfinal game to this game. Like, I think they used the time very well. I mean, it's only been a few hours, but I feel like they've
Oh my
come
gosh,
back
look at
as
all
a
this fan art
stronger
that suddenly
and
popped in.
more
Oh my
baseless team
gosh.
better than it did in the round of 8.
Proxima leaving a piece of
Jose
fan
also
art, and also there's something in regards to
During one of the videos,
a whole thing in regards to Shadow Milk Sage of Truth. That looks so cool.
That's a lie.
There's a little bit of a crown cut off
It's a
at the end,
smoke
but my
cover-up
gosh, that looks so
to let the
awesome.
guards down from the opponent. This team has
Seriously,
been
I cannot wait to
superb.
like show that in
One
future
game
videos.
away
Like seriously,
from
that
reaching
means
the
so much to
final.
me. That
Now
means a
they
whole
could
like
play
generate.
frontline, but they already
Seriously,
used the
that
peppermint cookie,
that's
so
so
you
sweet.
Don't have the same healing here
Honestly,
on the
thank you all
side
so much for that. That is
of,
amazing. Just all these little pieces
the
of fan art.
Avengers, so
I'm probably gonna like show some more fan,
I'm
like probably
wondering,
show
I'm
another piece of
worried.
fan art. Probably
Ice Pop, Madeline,
maybe
and
next time I go ahead and
String
record Tower of
Cheese from Zigzag.
Adventures
Blue Pie, Ice
or
Pop,
Kingdom.
and Strawberry Crepe.
I don't know. We'll see what happens when I get the time to do it tomorrow. Because
Yeah, but they
oh.
can't make any more mistakes.
tomorrow I'm just gonna be exhausted.
One more loss and they are out of the competition.
But I'll see if I can crank out a short.
No peppermint.
Because people actually tend to enjoy the Gingerbrave short that I posted today, where Gingerbrave just did not exist in this game, ironically enough.
This Jungdeck is just looking for some reflex here, potentially.
Yeah, Zizon took some more damage, but they got the first spell card.
Jungdeck playing it well. He's
Good
actually
poke.
sending these back. And okay, here comes Wapple. Not able to hit the hook he was hoping for to pull himself in. Here comes the engage from Madeline. Jijon Jose
Madeline who
freeze.
gets the card, despite the freeze.
Oh, Suhyun with the ultimate.
He's getting out, gets the kill on Ben Kim, and now Jijon Jose out
Hey,
on his
Kuvengers
own.
do get a lead here.
Gold plus
Nicely
the spell
done.
card.
Yeah, Kuvengers
But what's
bouncing
super
back
important
up
about
the
this
way
game
here.
mode is the fact that it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish.
Yeah, bit of an overextension, I feel, from Zizon.
Just a nice play there from Jungdeck as well. As here comes another
No,
battle
the
of
ultimate!
engage.
Wow!
Freeze on top.
That's huge!
That's all the gold
Wow.
in Zizon Bon Kim's hands.
They just took everything.
That looked way too clean, Wolf.
I mean, it's just as
Sorry, I was looking at the chat real quick. Caleb was spamming at me to look at the chat. I'm pretty sure they just wanted me to see his family.
Yeah, they were all
I was
lined
like, okay,
up. Yeah, exactly.
what's new?
For the perfect ice.
Poke is landing here, but they're going to need to turn that into an elim, and it's not onto the gold carrier. And once again, combo again. This time they try to split.
Suyeon's caught! And
Oh my
ice.
God,
Oh,
that's dangerous.
gosh.
The combo, Jungdeck not able to do so. That's 10.
10.
Okay, now they have to fight. They have to force a fight.
They have to destroy the turret on the
And
way,
they don't have their ult for 20 seconds. Like, there's no
13,
combo
12.
here.
Wow, that's
I don't
great.
think they can pull it off. I don't think they could do it.
The turret again. 7-6. Jungdeck's gone. Wapo's tossed. Only member alive. That's
There's
it.
no
Zizon.
shot.
Zizon, Bon Kim, they move up to the final. The first finalist from the left bracket.
Wow, they were
Zizon
so
got
strong
up to
in
the
that
finals.
2-0 in
Plebs,
against
it's
Coup
up.
Vengers. Who would have
The Coup
imagined?
Vengers lost, even though we put 72% of a vote into it. The Coup Vengers are down and
I mean,
out.
we were saying it earlier, like, they weren't big favorites in the tournament. Coup Vengers, on the other hand, looked a lot cleaner in their quarterfinal match, but this is just a different beast.
Yeah, literally perfect. They weren't really big fans of, like, they weren't really big in the tournament, and that's why Zizon Bombkin only got 28% of the votes. Comparison to the Coup Vengers, 77%.
And they put all their energy into that first game. And now in the semi-final, they were like, okay, we can do it. We did it once, but...
Yeah, look at Zizon Jose. He's saying, oh, yeah, I can do that again. That was really cool. I just had to just dive in.
By the way, hello there,
and
Michi in the
got
chat.
it.
I'm not sure if I said hello to you yet, but hello.
Yeah, because it's the semis. We don't go into our third. We just finish right here because it's a 2-0 set score.
Yeah,
You're definitely right on the money with that, though.
So, that's that. 2-0.
Yeah. We have the result screen.
Castle Crasher looked a lot closer than Gold Rush.
And you remember that Coup Vengers took the first set in such an elegant manner, you know, coming back from behind.
If anyone's
and we
wondering
thought
for
that,
video
okay,
length.
they are really going to go
You
for
heard
it.
that?
They are really going to get into their game. But after that, Zizon
Nearly
Bombkin
like
just
5
won every
hours.
single game.
Well, I mean,
I mean,
over
they
5,
win the
nearly
whole
6 for that matter.
There's a potential, depending on who comes out from the other side of the bracket, that it will be Team Family versus TN Max. This
But we are
it's going to
so
be one of the
close to
shorter
seeing who the
highlights
true
as
victor
we
of this
will go
whole
back
entire
to
thing is.
highlights soon
They're
as
probably
we
going to get some sick
get set up
rewards.
on stage.
Everyone
yeah.
obviously gets like participation rewards, but I'm pretty sure the
Gold
winners
Rush,
are going to
I
get
was
something
expecting
sick.
Avengers to kinda
And
come
are we
back
moving on, or are we
because
going to do
they
Smash
have a lot
Arena?
of booking potential.
No,
But
I
here's
think
the
we're moving
highlight.
on.
When we come back, we'll have
Which
the
is weird
second
because you think in the
semifinals
other
of the
round,
Creator Cup.
where the families got, oh, I guess the families did just have a, did I say family? Yeah, Team Family. Yeah, Team Family, like, they had a perfect sweep. They didn't need to do an extra round, but I guess they just did for banter. Oh, weird. Do, 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 do. I did just hear a Discord message. Hey, that's my sound font. Hello. Let me mute Discord for a moment just in case. There's some jamming tunes right now, I gotta admit. Thank everything this isn't copyright filled.
Now that highlight was a quick one since we only had a set series between the two teams. Coup Vengers, Zizon moves up to the finals, but time to find out the finalist on the other side of the bracket. Team Family versus and Max. Global still in this. Can they defeat Key and Max this time?
Yeah, Team Family will look really strong in their quarterfinals, just swiping the brave fellows. Really strong performance from Ben Team, as well as iRule Gaming, and of course Nat. So let's see if they can reproduce this kind of play again. We are
All right, the
fight.
family is back.
Yeah, they will keep on fighting.
I think we know what we got to do.
Already looks so coordinated. It's hard to judge again based off of just one quarterfinal match, but
Who will win?
they looked really good. I kind of favor them. I favor the Cookavengers, so that didn't go so well for my prediction, but I think this team's got something different. I think this team is looking really clean with their calls. Their judgment of situations is really strong as well.
Okay, Wolf, your vote on Team Family?
I'm a fan voter, yeah.
Okay, what about you?
You're saying they're a fan voter.
Because Tian and Max showed some really strong gameplay with Mingmo really mastering Peach.
We got to see it.
Dead TV also.
Let's see how the results are gonna go.
All is cherry bomb.
Immediately, Famous shoots up.
Very well. So I'm going to say Tian Max actually.
My only reason, and I think he did play very well towards the end. I think Minmo
Oh
also
boy,
showed
this is going to be an
mastery of
incredible
Peach,
vote right there.
showcase he could basically break the game. With Nam Do Hyung, I'm not sure if he's going to be strong enough against an elite squad like Fam just yet. But we'll see if the voice actor can step it up, because he's clearly did in the later parts of that series, especially when he was playing his signature Madeline, as he is the voice actor for that Cookie is waving at us right now. I'm looking forward to this one, though. I'm
also
hoping it's not going to be as one-sided as our last.
Yeah, I'm hoping for Mingmo's Peach once again, especially with that gold though. We've seen it. He's still got the energy. We've seen
It's
it on
family
the camera.
time.
Maybe he used too much energy. But
Yeah, I know the chat's getting wild, but that's because the family's on the screen. And they're going to get riled for the next 2 rounds. Family for this round, and if they manage to win, it's going to be family versus the final team in the finals.
All the same rules, best of 3.
Hyrule Legend really showcased a pretty wide Cookie.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I have short memory span, so I forgot who even the last team was. It wasn't Cookavengers, it was,
No Peppermint.
Oh gosh, who the fuck was it?
Interesting. I guess they are saving Peppermint for later.
Well, I can remember. There's so many teams that were in this opportunity tournament, and I just can't remember. But it's time to start. How are the families going to sort this one? Hyrule's got that costume. Immediately they're taking some hits, but they're also dissing some damage in return.
They lose this game with their signature cookies. Could be costly.
Dark Choco is nearly already gone.
Early engages. And a knockback from String Cheese. Oh,
The stress seems to be like trying to push them back.
Pretty good.
He goes in, but he ultimate.
No, he's taking
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
From Mingmo. Will wipe things off the board.
And Mingmo is just so
Tia
good.
Max is fully out.
Whenever Tet TV's on that blue magical lady, you just have to be careful. Oh, you teleport in, and you don't see that often.
Okay, Ice though.
Yeah, they managed to freeze a good amount of cookies right there.
Heal actually keeping him alive a little bit longer, but down he goes. And now Team
Dark Choco is temporarily out of the picture.
Control of the turtle.
It's back into the field of the families.
Bent him. Good pokes. Where's the third? Okay, pushed all the way back.
Oh, that Dark Choco is nearly out.
The
They get a free card, and they can get Giant if they want to, but they didn't get a chance.
Again.
Okay, low health bars finally do get punished, as Nat's going to do a ton of damage before she
How the fuck did that rollout fall? I thought they had a couple thousand more
should
HP.
be evened out here by T and Max.
Yeah, I think
Dead even.
Because the turtle shoots
Ben.
faster as the time goes.
Ben's ult, not the best one.
But
still
not
enough.
stuck on turtle.
Family's turning it back, though. Family's turning it back.
Eliminate the tank.
Mingmo's running away here. Turtle is still under the control of Ben Team.
The blueberry pie still poking. About even now.
Blueberry Pie is poking, but she's missing.
In terms of castle HP.
Nat
The
ult.
giant peach!
Wow!
But they're all away!
Yeah, not hitting anyone despite the size.
Okay,
And
there's
still
only
control
one.
of the
No,
card
no,
here for
there's
Team
2 blue.
Family.
A lot of resources.
The ice ult
Yeah,
coming
the
over.
cards.
Mingmo is going down.
1v1, 1v1.
Okay.
Hyrule!
All right, Hyrule's in the clutch. Hyrule's in the clutch.
He takes the card.
Oh, they don't actually get that final shot though. It's a dead even.
Hyrule
game.
might need to
Here comes
activate vampirism just to make sure that they keep it in the game, just so they
That was
can
a hard
keep
match.
getting
Should be
HP.
with an ult.
Very close. Mingmo off to the side.
So low, it's hard for him to actually go in now. And Now they're losing to the summon, basically.
One got it,
Just
one
straight
got
up
it.
1v1ing it, they're not able to get any entry.
Ooh,
That's
huge.
huge. Yeah, there's no front line anymore.
Head caught, but teleports
They're
away.
all gone.
But that turtle's still walking. They gotta do something. The bomb!
That blueberry pie is out.
Takes out that TV. Did you see that?
Yeah, Nat gets the bomb. And I mean, yes, they get back control of the cart here for a moment, but they're 27% behind, 23.
Yeah, but that percentage can come like
Bentim has
drowning back.
the ultimate ready. He
No
is
one-
ready to freeze.
No one's going near that turtle. They're
less-
waiting to regroup.
Less than 2 minutes now on the clock.
A really nice turret placement here.
Yeah, Namdo slowly pushing.
And Mingmo going in.
With the heel!
Oh, that Peach was that Peach was slaying.
TV finishing off. Nat with a heart doesn't really have an escape plan.
That was a very expensive set of ultimates for T and Max, but
And
they
do
get
they
so
have
much
enough
momentum. I
respawn time?
I think it's worth it. They're gonna get one more fight here. Bentim, 10 seconds before.
They only got one more chance here.
Bentim
No, the family's lost
takes
it.
too much damage and has to force himself out for a split second. And takes T and Max takes the first castle.
T and Max winning immediately.
Cannot believe it.
That was really close though.
What happened with the
It
fam?
looked for a minute like Team Family was in full control, but all it takes is one team fight. One big team fight.
What?
They used so much in that fight that it looked like, okay, maybe they even over-ulted there.
How?
But because of the time you guys mentioned it, you know, like there wasn't enough time for a regroup.
How is
really
T and
there,
Max pulling this off
and,
so
Team
well?
Family could not contest.
Yeah, it's hard to calculate.
I'm not saying that their team is
because
bad, but I'm
we
just
only
saying
got 2
how
days
they
of
got
this
the
mode in practice.
putting on the family spirit.
Should we go in now so we should have more time after the respawn? We actually don't exactly have that feeling yet.
Yeah.
But certainly, I would say Tet TV, the best
Oh,
Blueberry
that's a
Pie
shocker. I gotta be honest.
player of the tournament.
Oh, easily. And
That
he's-
just
I think
shook
he's the
me to
most
my
played as
core.
well, but,
He's insane.
His flanks, his ults have been really good. And his poke just in general, he does not miss.
Blueberry Pie, once you're using the ult, you have to stand still.
And the family's not over just
and
yet.
In the quarterfinals, we said that Team Family had a nice team play. You know that they were playing very well together. But T and Max as well.
They still got another chance at this.
So
They
that's
just need to
only-
win both
that's only one
times.
game. That's only one game. Now those cookies are out.
And
We'll
even
see a
if
lot more
even if they don't win this,
from the
that means they have to win both Gold Rush
what
and
happens.
Smash Arena.
And the second Castle Crasher.
But we'll see. I'm excited to see compositions here. Okay, Peppermint from Hyrule and Minmo both.
And Ted TV is running Jerky Cookie. Actually.
Jerky?
Yeah, we haven't seen
Interesting.
Jerky yet.
But Ted's really well known for his range damage,
Yeah.
so maybe he can get that stick. But is it enough against the Peppermint? I can't really...
It's Peppermint and Bentim is running the Peach, so it's a lot of healing.
We haven't really seen that interaction today, so I
Not
guess
yet.
we'll find out.
And look, the turtle blocks all the jerky shots.
Yeah, I think the ultimate is going to be the most impactful.
Right now,
one,
family
but
getting
you
some
could
early
also
steppage in.
miss That too.
Oh, but the
Problem is that
damage-
they're slowly getting
the
weaker, so that
angle
they'd
is
be
so
in a perfect
high.
position for an ambush from the others.
Or for Ted, rather, excuse me. Not great
But
for Tim.
Team's going for it. And some heal from Hyrule
Oh, the
Legend.
poke. The poke.
And that has been fine time here.
Oh,
Bingo!
Oh, the
Mimo
Peppermint.
taking out Hyrule Legend. And Ted
Both
TV takes out
Madelyns?
Ben Team.
Team Family falling apart here a little bit. The jerky explosion.
Oh, there we go!
Oh, the jerky.
This
Ted with
guy is
jerky.
insane.
Oh, and he rushes forward?
Look at him just walking forward here and holding the angle.
Oh, he might die, though.
But
Calling
he
Ben
survives.
in?
Never mind, never
Bentim,
mind.
not
He's
able to
still
get over
alive.
this wall. He's going to be okay, but it looked scary for a second.
Oh, Ted TV with the taunts. I like that move. Should have the ultimate, too. But it's still early game.
Namdo Hyung on the flank. Not going to actually commit. Watch out for that manhole. Dragging out.
Sticky, dragging out.
Team Family in trouble.
Ted TV again! The kill catch.
And they didn't even commit. They didn't even commit heavily into the fight. Bentim hasn't been able to find this ult for the Peach
Yeah, they
just
can
yet.
just outrange. Look. Looking for the ultimate. Nat with a heart.
Okay, Hyrule Legend is back. Maybe this is the angle. Maybe they wail with this. Too slow. Bentim is down. The whale is too late.
The whale was too late.
Focus fire.
Now with the heart can't get it done alone, even with another big heal coming
Jerky.
through. They're losing so
Keep on
much.
pushing in. There's the ultimate.
Wow. And Peach Cookie here to try to fight back.
Okay, finally Bentim hits the ultimate. Finally they get something back. They need to hold this momentum and they need to hold it for until that whale comes up. Honestly,
They gotta hold this momentum.
Keep them alive.
Come on, family.
Best time, Team Family. Still in this. Only about 3 shots away.
Nice.
And we're back, and they're gonna get their own dragon.
With the dragon, jerky pop!
The wheel doesn't connect with Nat, and now Ben Tim is left alone. They're kiting against him. He's all alone, 1v3!
Yeah, you can do it alone.
Ted TV! The sticks are good!
Wow!
Hyrule Legend just needs to regen, needs to slow this down with Nat. Now Ben Tim's back. I don't think he has ult for a few more seconds, but once he has it, I think they're going to look for something else here.
40 to 58.
Nat can start it off. Nat can go in first, but waiting for those cooldowns so patiently. TMX also playing this so patiently. They know they have an 18% advantage. Here comes the ult.
Yes.
2-man ult.
Can they do it with Ben Team? Can they finish it?
Oh, yes.
He actually got Mingmo.
This time the teamwork is totally fine.
Yeah,
That's
and now they're going to get Nam Do-young.
It took a while, but that's a late spawn. They should be able to get a little bit more distance. They need a little bit more distance.
Ted is playing with
He's
fire.
already there, though.
Kill that jerky!
Wow,
That jerky is trying to be a scum lord.
So much
The jerky stall is real. And here comes Nam Do-hyung back with the ult. Dragon out. Team
the
Family,
ultimate.
5% advantage.
Oh, that's nearly a full sweep.
What a play from Team Family!
Team Family finally back in control.
They're driving Madeline away. They're driving Madeline away. They give them open space.
Now. The late game come back with an extra spell card on the back, 21%.
Hyrule Legend looking for some poke. Ben Tim, 10 seconds
Ben
for
Team
another
has a
ult.
dragon. He's
The
going to
dragon is back again.
Nam Do-hyung's ult pushes him away.
Hyrule gone!
They just need to
But they
stall.
need to be on the turtle now.
They need to stall.
Everyone needs to be on top.
They must be on the turtle. Oh no! Ben Team is out! And that's going to be it then. Nat is still here though.
Buying time,
here.
the stall from that!
Nat must buy time!
The stall is real!
TN Max getting back a little bit of control here. Nat going in, no ult just yet. Ben Tim also no
Ben
ult.
Team is back, they need to touch!
The heal's coming through. Ben Tim is doing so much work, but it's not enough.
Ted is still there, and Nam Do-young left alone!
Dragon comes through.
Nam Do-young must stay. Oh
Off the board!
Family did it.
no! Off the board!
All right, family did it.
The last shot.
I'm sorry, I'm just
Team
so
Family is
intensely
back.
focused right now. I know I haven't said anything in like the past 2 minutes or something like that. I was so intensely focused, just like, family, you got this.
That was
Come on,
incredibly
family.
Close. But they finally found
Don't let the
some-
orphans
there were
down,
a few
because
fights
you know
where
what
it's
orphans
only the
need?
peach ult,
A
or
family.
It's only the peppermint ult. And they struggled to regroup. Lost
This
a lot of
isn't
distance,
even the
but once they finally
finals.
started
This
to
is
play
just the second
together,
part of the
once they were in a group, not that They
semifinals.
weren't playing together, but they were separated.
Are
The
you
split
kidding
spots were
me?
there. They didn't want to give too much over, so there's some ults were committed. But when they were ulting together, it looked clean.
Yep, even though
Oh,
Team Max had
boy.
the early lead, they had a couple of team fights, really big wins. Team Family clutching it up and coming back hard. And that's how Castle Crashers really work, right? Later game, if you keep on winning, the shots come in, go a lot faster.
In the name of plebs, aye. There's
actually
still
better to
one more
actually
round of Castle Crash
lose
they have to
couple
do.
of first team fights?
I
You
don't think
lose
it's
that
I don't think
much.
it's better to lose first, but I think it's more valuable to win later.
Okay. That's well
Fair
put.
point.
Well put. Unless you push all the way in, then you just finish the game in 50 seconds.
Yeah, that is true. If you win like 4 fights in a row at the beginning, I think that is the most valuable of all, because then the enemy castle explodes and you take the W. All right, one final game here of our first set.
One last one.
A lot of major cookies out. Hyrule Legend back in the chair. A lot of tension.
Well, technically
here.
not the last one, but the last one for
Big match.
Castle Crasher.
Final game of Castle Crasher.
Isn't that a game, Castle Crashers? I think I remember that, but this is not relating to that at all.
And
Fruit
Ben Team.
plus
It's gonna be
Team.
pretty worrying
Strawberry.
because they don't have any dragons to fall back on. They're just gonna have a lot of heals.
interesting.
Okay, so
So longer range.
foot punch is going to be very important for Team Family here.
Yeah, I think that with the string cheese, with this front line, you can do a massive amount of damage, but your positioning has to be really good because it's hard with the turtle in the way here for Ted. Let's see what he can get done with this. Already doing a lot. I mean, Hyrule Legend's taking free damage from Ted.
Hyrule's doing some work right now with the early pushes.
Side Cherry with the bomb. Good dodge.
Ted getting another crumble here.
Hyrule caught in the middle.
Oh, Hyrule was caught.
3-0 for now.
I cannot stress how challenging it is to do what Ted just did and just stay off just far enough away you can't get engaged on, but you find that flank angle and you can actually layer the damage in, avoiding the turtle, but still finding value. Ted's still doing it.
Early
Still doing tons
ultimate.
of damage. Damage from the ult is big, but it's not enough to get in the limb. Hyrule Legend so low.
Okay,
Oh,
Strawberry
and
Crepe
Hyrule
is down.
out.
Mingmo heals back up.
Team Family's starting to get some momentum here.
Oh, Ted joining the fight, but with a hit.
The Hyrule Legends respawn.
Mingmo might already have the spell card, so Hyrule steals it.
Oh, and he has a heal.
Extra heal. That's right.
Big bomb
There's
from
that big cherry.
That's going to be useful.
Mingmo taken out.
One of their fruit punches is
Must have
down.
already used the spell card then.
Hyrule Legend bought back, but
Yeah, I was about to say, if you can't use that dang heal immediately, and you've got another heal.
86.
That heal is so massive for Hyrule.
Let's keep the fight going on the turtle now.
Use a heal, use a
He
heal.
tosses ult, he does that first, and then he can heal.
That would have heart.
He went attack up. He went
He went
attack
attack up? What are you doing?
That was not enough.
I'm not sure about that choice. It almost was enough damage, but it wasn't. I think if he healed, this is a way better situation. Maybe he misclicked.
That cherry did get some range though. There's the big bomb.
The cherry damage.
Oh, Ted.
Running.
Oh, what a movement.
Oh, she can't see where he is. And now he's away. Now she knows, but it's too late.
81 to 81. So close.
Crepe bot destroyed.
Hyrule taking so much from String Cheese.
But he used the ult right now.
Oh, they're stalking.
And only Cherry remaining on the bottom.
T and Max just 4% behind. Now it's
And-
finally in their control. It took a long time, but they've got it back.
Yeah, and Cherry alone can't really stall this turtle.
Ted, this is the open space where String
Family
Cheese
is
does
so
so
close.
much damage. It just
Mingmo?
takes out half the health of Ben.
Barkatuna, if your hand hurts and your double hands hurts, make sure you maybe
Legend, though, also
get some
very
nice
low.
rest. I would recommend that.
Oh, and Hyrule taking out by Mingmo.
Mingmo takes the full ult damage and still survives.
Yeah, Ben Tim also dead now.
How the fuck did they live all that and they're still living?
Mingmo's fruit punch just does
It's
not
crazy.
go down.
What?
It's crazy how much tempo Team Family have. They
What?
keep like losing the fights, but they actually maintain a decent amount of control over the cart. But they need a little bit more percentage here. Okay, big bomb.
Okay, there's the they got the double.
That bomb.
Oh, they got a
Perfect air
double.
up. Not only Mingmo with the barrier, but should be going down.
They got a triple crumble.
With a triple crumble. And this is Team
Oh,
Family's
that's a
opportunity to
strat.
get back.
A huge comeback.
Percentage
Look how
lead.
fast the turtle shoots.
Yeah, this is where it gets
Boom.
crazy. 1:30 left on the clock.
Boom.
Ultimate here from Ben, not the greatest.
Oh, nearly gone for strawberry
Cherry?
crepe and also
Bomb
fruit
landed
punch.
Head on the back. And Hyrule says no.
14 on Mingmo.
Namdoyoung also very low on health.
Okay, another heal. Nat's just going to pop it instantly to survive. I think Team Family might have done it.
Oh, Mingmo comes
Mingmo
from the
still
side. Cherry.
I don't know, don't jinx them just yet.
Can Mingmo do it?
There's a quick cherry bomb.
Nat living 218 health.
The save from the teammates. The ultimate all the way in.
Dead TV now.
Knocking them off, knocking them off.
Ted TV stalling.
Everyone take the time to regen.
Has to stall.
Still take shots.
Oh, the reach.
Namdoyoung is taken down.
Big
The
bomb.
nuke.
On top.
This might be it.
And that'll be an extra shot
Family
from
has got
Hyrule.
this in the bag.
And it does it.
Team
The family
take the first
is
set
here.
out of TN
Do
Max.
not knock him
Master
out just
goes to
yet.
Team Family.
That was
All they need to
tense.
do is
They
win
won
Gold
all of
Rush.
that.
And if they can't, then
Oh,
they
it really
can make a
was. And TN
comeback
Max
with
kind of
Arena
falling
Smash.
apart towards the
Or
end.
Smash Arena, whatever the
Not
fuck you
really
want to
having
call it.
all three because you just
Team
have to
Family
panic all these shots.
You know,
is in the running.
String Cheese, when you're
They have a
trying to defend
chance.
like that, so awkward because your own base and the maze that the turtle goes through actually works against you. So Ted had to keep
Oh,
flanking
gotta
and
love the
going on
family, gotta love
side
the
to try to
family.
find
This is
those
going
angles,
great.
But it was really quite challenging to do that safely. Where Nat with a heart was just popping off damage after damage after damage. That's
Oh
where
yeah, a bit challenging.
her,
You wouldn't even begin
Cookie
to
is
believe
going
the
to have
beginning of
the
it.
ultimate power because everyone's stuck in those choke points. It's really hard to avoid the AoE damage. And she got big crumbles. And I think, as you said, TN Max crumbled with her.
Yeah, towards the end, Cherry Cookie, those ultimates landing on multiple.
Oh yeah, we
many
got some
times.
really nice ultimates.
Really well managed from Nat with a heart. Without that, I don't think they could have had this big, amazing comeback. But here's Team Family with a set
Oh,
win.
boy.
One more. We'll have a global.
This is getting more and more hectic the more that this goes on.
And now it's time for Gold Rush, right? So Team Family, will they be able to keep up the good work on Gold Rush as well, or will T and Max come back in the game?
We need a global team in the finals, don't we?
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Cross fingers.
That'd be nice.
The confidence and the passion in their eyes are insane.
That said, I predicted Team Family.
Gold Rush time.
It's time to mine for some gold.
Okay, Ted TV bringing it out again.
Slushy.
Blue slushy.
High roll starting with Peppermint as well.
There were moments where...
You think if you lose this
What the
first
heck
game
was
with the
that?
Peppermint comp, you're in big trouble though. In terms of what...
Okay,
what
there
the
was a
second
little
game
bit of
will
lag
look like,
right there,
the
but it's
team
fine, it's
now
fine.
knows you don't have Peppermint.
And Big Mo's on that beach.
Probably was just running for so long that I needed to like load in like something there for a moment.
Now the heart could turn around.
Both
That
teams
was a
equally
very
are trying to
aggressive
play it
attempt by
very,
Mimo.
very
It's
safe.
Completely shut down.
He thought he could bounce back over the wall, I think.
Yes, I think you're absolutely right.
Because he's been doing that all over the tournament. Not this time.
A lot of poke coming through. Tim
Oh,
sees
they
the
were just
angle.
coming in.
Wow. Giant popped.
Oh, even through the ultimate, the healing output's actually more.
2-0. And Mingmo looking for this again, but alone.
It's going to be difficult alone.
Can you jump back?
He gets one.
Oh,
He's
they
able
needed
to
a
steal
ranger
one
right
gold
there.
bar away. So I'll call it a success, but they want more. And they still have card control.
Yo, what's
here in
up,
the middle.
Retro, by the way? Yeah, be sure to check the notification bell if you're not getting any notifications, because I started streaming this like a bit of time ago.
The ult, on the other hand, it's a little bit of a lot more damage there, but it's still, again, not enough, and then the whale comes through. And now, I mean...
Oh, I rule Legends down,
I
so
don't know
no
about
more,
this.
no
Oh,
more
they were
healer
trapped
for
right there.
Team
They
Family
couldn't run
right
from
now.
that.
6 gold.
And they just, it's another attempt here, just going in alone from Mingmo that kind of falls on its face. 6-0.
Oh, they made the clinical jump.
Yeah, TED runs away, and the ultimate.
Bentem, huge ultimate.
Oh, that
but
was too
actually gets
risky right
focused
there.
down and tosses 4 gold bars over to TN Max.
And TM Max is back in the lead now.
Yeah.
Mingmo has to feel the danger when he goes over now. Only holding 1. But that's... Strawberry Crappe holding 3. That's a big problem, I think. You
Well,
can't really go forward.
As long as you can stay away and just not go forward,
Oh,
I think
okay.
it's okay, because even though it's not a ton of damage
Told you, but it
output,
didn't appear on
you're
the
still
screen.
doing
Yeah, it might
lot
be a
of
weird
damage,
YouTube glitch or a phone glitch.
at
I'm not
range
sure.
here and poking and buying distance. There's
Oh,
the
the
ult.
ultimate.
It's a big ult.
Oh, everyone's trying to
Heals
group up
are
in
too
there.
much.
Okay. Yeah.
Can you fall back in time? Mingmo for the save! 6-3 now.
Mimo should be careful about going too deep. He's holding half of those bars. And they can just play around the center. They have kept spell card control this entire game, basically.
Yeah, they're
Now
trying to
40
keep the
seconds
cards.
left. Ultimate's on.
Mingmo's got a card, I believe.
Ted TV doing a lot with that ult. They just need to back away and regen.
30 seconds
Yeah,
left
it's time.
in this
Yeah, it's
game.
time to rush him. Rush him. Rush him. Rush him.
Where's Mingmo?
Okay, now they just need to
The
leave.
healing,
the
though!
heal. It's a giant ult from Mingmo. And
Yeah,
Bentem
just leap back. Leap back.
He's using
But
his tech
Mingmo
against
is
him.
coming!
He's taken down!
Oh!
He's taken down! Where are the goals? Where are the goals?
Who is it?
They can't catch
It's
him. They
Mingmo.
can't catch him. I don't think they can catch him. There's no way. They can't get him.
Mingmo has the gold.
There's
And
9
he's going
seconds. There's
away.
9 seconds.
TM Max is going to do it.
He's to run away. 5 seconds. And Namdoong is tanking the front.
No, there's no shot.
Benty taken down. That is
Wow.
it.
Mimo, the absolute acrobat on the peach cookie.
Why am I realizing the game is now similar to Pokemon Unite? Because it's a MOBA.
Final steal from
Basically, it's just
Mingmo, man.
multiplayer online
I actually
battle
thought
action.
when I initially
I think
saw the play that it was going to backfire.
Battle adventure?
That maybe they should have regrouped for a proper
Is
team
that what
fight,
MOBA
but
stands for?
Because he's so mobile, if he gets that kill,
Yeah, either or, whatever the case is. It basically has a similar to us because it's trying to appeal to the mobile audience.
He identified it.
Multiplayer online battle adventure. That's what I wanted to assume.
That's something that you always have to think about. You don't have the dashes. The
It's not a
mobility
MOBA where
out
it's
of the enemy zone. You get
multiplayer
caught just like
action
that.
battle
And that's
royale.
back for TN Max.
And it really shows you that.
But I can tell you, this has to go on to another round.
Gold Rush.
That means the.
No more Peach.
Oh gosh, that means the.
What else can you do?
The family only has. They either have to win this twice, or if they fall, then they have to win. And they have to win it all at plumbing the Smash Arena. For Arena Smash.
Some TED TV magic.
If they can't pull off magic right here, then we. Oh boy.
TV with Chile.
Okay, so this is what I was.
Where have the
talking
Colts been
about.
going to
You
this whole time?
lose the game with the heal, and because in the first game it's blind pick, right? But in game 2, you know what your enemy doesn't have.
Sweet cherry
so you
toss,
can
by the
actually
way.
play Peppermint in game 2 and be like, okay, we have a comp where we out-sustain almost anything they can play, and TN Max are looking for that with this Madeline composition. It's a very strong combo.
But Team Family, they do have the poke with that extra cherry. It'll be high roll.
Who got the card?
Some poke. Oh, that was a dangerous bubble from Mingmo.
The TV is quite low on health here, but a heal from the Peppermint.
Peppermint providing the
Everyone's
heals.
landing some poke, but the heal again is a problem. He's getting out-sustained.
Yeah,
Someone's gonna have to go in.
Yeah. The jump from the Madeline should be the cue.
And the Cookie going in.
Oh,
for
the combo.
Ultimate. Oh!
Oh!
Legend with a big one there.
But so low.
And Iron Legend can survive from this? 33 hairs, no!
Better
Down to him.
trade.
Can
He
he
goes
get out?
down.
Can he get out?
Heals?
Mingmo here with the heals, the heals, the heals, the heals, he gets out!
Oh my gosh, that plumbing Peppermint.
5.
Highway robbery.
Oh, Namdo has to be
He
careful.
had heal, he had
Did they just get a
Oh,
heal?
he had
Oh
heal
my
with the
gosh,
car.
they just got another heal.
The TV
No ult though, no ult,
in a
no
tough
ult.
spot.
Yeah, drops one extra gold. That's still 4-2 in lead for TN Max.
Dog, what's with all this
Wow,
AP luck?
team's playing with fire.
Very close between these two.
Namdoyoung with 3 goals though.
Engages in for the extra spell card. Ooh, that triple!
The whale.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
A little bit late.
Oh,
not
that's a
gonna be fast
lot of
enough,
gold
and
for
that's
them.
9 over to Team Family.
Oh my. That triple
If
from
only they
Matt
could
with
split
a
him with
heart
another teammate.
opened up so much, and Hyrule still has the poke. Now the cherry doesn't hold any gold.
And Ben Tim, like, he didn't have any charges of his ultimate, but it doesn't matter when he doesn't have to fight, when they can just play back. Now he's charging it up. He's already got 1.5, soon to have 2. That's the weakest moment for the the Pepper, and now he's got 2 charges. He's feeling pretty good.
Still getting outranged by the cherry.
They just need 1 more goal to finish this match.
And Max closing in. Mingmo pokes.
Eventually, T and Max are going to have to make the call to go in. I mean, they could stack up some of these spell cards.
Yeah, they've got 1 minute to make
Problem
their
is that
move.
they're stacking up those cards. That can
stack
make
up
their
all
like
3
next
spell
entry
cards
like
and then
busted.
go in?
I think that's what they're looking to do. I think you're exactly right, Gigo, because all you need is 1 team fight here, realistically.
They already have 1.
And they have all their ultimates. It's going to have to be a hell of a defense here, to be honest, from Team Family. Here we go!
There you go.
They avoid everything!
They avoided it all.
Now,
Oh! They have no
Every single
shot.
player gets out of Namdo Hyung's ult. They avoid it.
Yeah, there's the jump from Cherry, the dash from Chili. It's easy, somewhat, when you can
Unless
see
if someone gets
the-
like a speed, but
That's it.
they have no shot.
Team Family is going to take set number 2 unless...
Nope, too slow.
They got it.
1-1 tie.
Families are
Gold
still in it.
rush.
Family is still
So
in it.
patient from Team Family, just going,
Oh
well,
my
their best chance is
gosh.
to go in with all their ults. That's going to start with Madeline. Now,
Sheesh.
and see where the Madeline is going to land. So Namdo Hyung channels his ult, and they all just split into 3 different directions.
That's right. I always curse
Fight
without
back
even
and say,
thinking
well,
about it. Like,
you're
dear
done.
lord.
That's checkmate.
Team Family on a match point. Looking for that final spot.
You're right. If
Yeah,
Team-
whole
if
checkmate and a
Team
half,
Family
I'll tell you
takes this
what.
game, they're going to the final.
Better be careful. Now both Peppermints out of the way. And you had a little worry that because Team Family lost the first with the Peppermint, it could have been very dangerous. But they somewhat managed to find it on the second game. Now third, what do they have left? Some fruit punches, I think. A Madeline used from both sides. Chili Pepper's out of the way. I think it's time for some Ice Pop and fruit punches.
think you're right.
Probably, yeah.
Fruit punch especially.
But with what? What do we have for range?
Maybe blueberry pie.
Jerky, string cheese?
Yeah, maybe that TV might bring back jerky.
Jerky could be strong. I think very risky though with the open space in Gold Rush.
Potential final game if Team Family wins with this series.
That TV with blueberry pie.
Oh boy.
Ted TV's bringing it in. They have a lot of poke, but not a lot of sustain and not a lot of tank.
Yeah, Dark Choco does have some HP, but not as much as like Fruit Punch.
This
or
Team
Mallet.
Family team seems like the one where just like, that's it, we gotta go all out for this one, just to clutch the finals.
I like Team Family's comp a lot more. Not to say that it's guaranteed or anything like that, but it
Yeah,
looks
you can
safe.
also...
Namdo-hyung? Wow, it's a trade.
Immediately they trade.
It's a trade up for TN Max.
The problem is they did claim the gold, but the thing is, that could be useful for later, just to help stack up some kills.
No, even throwing down the ultimates, because the cooldown does come back easily. No, Team Family has to walk all the way through the poke. That was close.
Yeah, there goes that Dark
Kill
Choco.
onto that. Namdo faces defeat.
Team Family taking 1 gold here.
Yeah, they need to step a little bit out of range so they can get those
Yeah,
regens
they
up.
used the barrier though. Oh, what a snipe from Mingmo!
Oh
Mima finds
gosh.
the angle. Now Hyrule Legend needs to be careful about being too far forward.
Yeah, there was no way of retreating back to the base.
This is
4-1.
Really awkward choke point wise here for Team Family.
You might have
They
to use the attack
funnel
up
their
and
way
then
through
spam
this
all
choke
the
with
ultimates
so
that you
much
got.
AoE poke to actually close the gap.
Cherry. Oh, the damage output. And that just can't get too close. You're somewhat unranged. The dive from
Oh, he's
Hyrule
going in.
with the barrier. The ice is there too.
He's got the attack up too.
TV with the ultimate.
And Namdo-hyung survived
That's 3. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, they just got swept.
That's how you can use this cookie defensively. Just in a choke point like that, everybody runs in and you just say nope. You press your ult and channel it towards them, and they cannot funnel through it. They'll take too much damage. Not sure about
Oh,
that
that's not
Cherry
good.
ult, but
That TV now holding 6 gold though, so it's a bit dangerous, but he's a range cookie, so he can hide behind.
The shots from Mingmo. Dangerous spot, but Team Family still have some chance. 135.
Oh!
Okay, they got one in it. They got one in it.
Oh!
So close.
they still need more. They still need more.
Yeah,
If they're gonna bring this one around.
Tet TV holding 6.
1 minute 20 seconds left though. There is still time.
There's the big target.
That was a big hit towards Dark Choco.
And Tim, they're spacing so well. It's so hard to actually get the ice off.
Might let this card go.
They snagged up the card.
Okay, they
perfect counter.
They cannot lose anyone else. I think this fight has to be Team Family's last chance. And it has to be Bentim to set it up, but they just can't get through this choke point. There's just so much AoE. They've got to find a flank. Hyrule Legend on the flank. That's their best bet. But even this is a choke point. Look at the cherry bombs.
They know. Team Max, they know that Fruit Punch is coming
They
from
gotta
the
force.
side.
They gotta force.
Oh, they missed.
From the side.
Oh, big
That's
giant
down
here.
to no string for Family.
No.
I think that's it.
That's countdown.
I don't think they
No!
I don't think they can win a fight from here. Even if they get Namdo-hyung, that's not enough.
6 seconds.
Bentim is so low. I think that is just...
They're running!
Insane. You can't chase them. That is it. 1-1 set score now.
Oh, this has to go down to the arena smash.
In Smash Arena.
Smash Arena it is.
Smash Arena.
First team up to 10 is going to take the game. Wow. Everything's going to come down to Smash Arena.
I thought that, you know, as I said, that I thought Team Family's comp was better in a lot of circumstances, but when you look at the actual, you know, terrain of the map and the funnels that you have to go through either in the middle or in the bottom where they were trying to flank, it's like, you just don't have a chance. You can't get through there.
The moment you go in, you're already down half health.
Family's got to win
It
twice.
looks like the plan from Team Family is to put up that barrier from the Fruit Punch, and then everyone else joins in. But within that time, they already took so much poking coming from TN Max.
If Team Family's in control, like if they have the gold lead and, you know, TN Max has to come to them, then I think it looks a lot better, right? But, you know, it looks so doomed and unplayable when you have to go in yourself.
Trust me, I know this is going to be intense.
Yep.
I know.
Smash
How do you
Arena.
think I feel looking at this whole stuff?
The mode and
This is
Health,
unbridled
getting ready.
insanity right here.
That ready button on right top. And we'll see who comes out on top. Third set, the final set to decide who's facing Zizon.
And we've been going at this for 6 hours.
Team Family. Do they still have the chance?
I think there's always a chance.
All right. Smash Arena.
Smash Arena.
Can they clutch it out? As
Oh.
we're going Cherry Bomb.
Oh.
Very different team. Very different. in
Ningmo
style.
going with the heal from the set number 1 with Madeleine, Cookie, Blueberry Pie as well.
And Ted TV pulling out his ultimate already. With the Blueberry.
I guess they want to keep momentum, right? Try to take this first set as well.
I do think, though, if they lose this, it's a lot of their best picks.
For sure.
So they better win it, basically. Nam Do-hyung,
Going
the
into
first target
the
here,
weak
will he
Madeline.
Oh, the stun was the spell card.
Wow.
That's why you go into center.
The
1-0
spell
for now.
card.
Ted TV just continuing his reign of terror on this
62.
pick.
Ben team barely surviving here.
Because there's no heal. You need extra time to heal up.
Blueberry Pie is flying.
And the ultimate, but he doesn't hit anything.
It's okay if they just walk away.
Yeah, you can still buy some time. I think they also got an extra spell card in.
Hyrule Legend is going to need some time to regen, but he will have it.
This Blueberry Pie range, be incredible. And Ningmo hitting those shots with blind shots into the bush. Spell
Big
card,
ball.
the cherry.
Spell card. Oh, the bait.
Landong is done.
The heal is late.
And Ted TV
Ooh.
gone. 2 for 1 now.
A dragon here.
Dragon did come
Ben
in.
team survives the dragon.
And Chili Pepper somehow survived it.
And this is a big momentum shift here, Team Family. Bentim charging up 1.5 stacks of ult here. You need really 2, realistically, if you want to actually force the fight. Another engage from Nam Do-hyung doesn't actually lead to anything. And here he goes. He's got
She
2
went for the
charges
quick
now.
stab and followed by the big bomb.
Ted TV with the counter. He tries for it. 1-1 for now.
The heal's coming in clutch here.
Still 3-2 to Hyrule with Team Family. Living with 2-digit HPs.
Yeah.
Somehow managed to survive after all that.
Hyrule Legend has his ult. He could actually look to bomb them.
Ultimate.
Oh, went straight into the dragon.
Doesn't help as much.
Oh no, Nat is down.
Ted's ult was
Ben team
really
as well.
clean.
Oh, Namdo!
Oh, but he got the medal. Oh my gosh.
It's
It's,
so clean, actually. Does he get 3?
Oh, and I roll.
Jumps away. He's safe.
I cannot believe Ted almost...
Hyrule is playing with fire right now.
For TN Max, 5 for Team Family. Got the spell card, but still in the lead for Team Family.
Every global fan
Less than
holding their
30
breath.
seconds.
5-4. It's
Keep them
very,
at bay.
very
Keep
close.
them at bay. Nam Do-hyung's eventually going to have to go in.
That's
You
fine.
throw
Their
your
heal just got
ultimate?
used.
All the way on top.
I think Teddy is going to have to follow up here, or Ted TV rather. We'll have to follow through once.
Only 10 seconds. They
the
need
ult
to get
comes
in
through.
right
They
now.
avoid it again. They avoid the
No.
ult again. Big bomb.
And now.
It's the, oh, that's clean.
But it's for
Oh, that was so clean.
Team Family wins the first game.
Family's got it.
They're still in it.
But they still have one more game to win.
Game again from this squad. They know Nam Do-hyung's engage is the only real way that they can
My
force
gosh,
that
by the
fight,
way,
but they have the
Ankylos,
advantage.
thank
They
you so much for
avoid
staying
it
for the
like
entirety of
that.
the stream. Like, it's
Like I
5
said,
p.m. for you,
now
sheesh.
don't have Nam Do-hyung
And we're still going
super
because we
big.
only have one more
You know, he
game
doesn't
and then the
have his
finals.
Madeline Cookie
We
anymore.
are
You don't
so
have
close
Ted
to the finals.
on his best.
Yeah, and it's match point again for Team Family.
My
If they
gosh.
win that next game, they're going to the finals.
They certainly are. Just, one game away.
No Blueberry
We'll see.
Pie, no Madeline, no heals.
That's big.
Team Family for DJ Miya, and we know that a lot of people at home voted for DJ Miya to win this thing, so they are probably rooting really hard for Team Family right now.
Yeah, for a lot of those extra. I think it was all.
Of course people want DJ Miya to win.
right?
They got Team
Epic
Family.
chest, yeah.
Fox, yes.
Big wins
all
if you
need
get that.
Yeah, we all need that, and also 1,000 gold, 1,000 points for a level up. But TN Max, let's see, did? It seemed like they did use their best comp.
Yeah, that's
All
what
right.
I'm most worried about for
One
them.
more.
So let's look at the right
And then after
side.
that, They just have to win this.
Oh, Team Family is going with peach and
Oh
peppermint.
boy,
with strawberry.
giant
Very
and
strong
heel.
combi for Team Family.
It's heel. It's the same comp with heel versus string cheese, right? Peppermint versus string cheese. But my money's on the healing. You know, string cheese might just get bowled over.
But Mingmo is bringing peach cookie, and we know that Mingmo is very good with peach cookie.
Yeah, his mastery of the cookie is massive at this point. And he's just going in and showcasing it right now. But when the heals come through, all that damage you just did.
Oh, they're already. Everyone's already tussling in the center.
Legend's positioning, I think, it has to be super good here. I think that's the critical part here for Team Family.
Exactly, and Ted TV trying to pull out.
Mingmo's trying to punish him right now.
Oh, they were close. They were close.
Nat's going down. She was trying to take down that turret, but she couldn't just do it.
Big moment for TN Max. Again, in the early game lead by 1.
Mingmo coming in. The bot is down. This is so tense. Every single small mistake adds up so big against teams this good.
In the bush. So Mingmo is going in and to check.
Can they punish?
Where the opponent is.
Oh, and the punish.
Ben Team here, and he gets it.
And they are able to chase back towards the enemy, or towards their own base, so there's no follow-up from TN Max. I think maybe Mingmo should have gone back towards his teammates there to see if they could get a trade of kills. 1-1.
Team Family. Caught up. Ultimate gone, the bot.
Yeah, really not getting a whole lot of value out of that, whereas this turret's now placed to block a flank.
Yeah, to face check, Mingmo uses two basic attacks where Bentim keeps his stack on, so he can do a lot more damage.
Yeah. But if there's no follow-up on the fight, Mingmo doesn't get punished, those will recharge.
Oh, look how tense this game is.
Although,
still even.
He's out of him now, he's dropping the ult on the backline, the heal!
Oh.
And Ted TV.
Also surviving with the extra spell card.
Both team are being very careful right now.
But Ted's gotten full agency now. Ted TV in a position to where he can actually do a ton of damage with this.
Somehow no one died during that?
Because there's not a lot of cover here. Look at how much freedom he has now that they've actually gotten through the choke point.
Only 50 seconds left.
I'm worried for Team Family here.
And I believe Nando has a spell card that he just picked up.
All they need is 1 kill though.
Okay, double spell card now for TN Max.
Okay, this might actually be TN Max's go.
And some damage from the turret.
The turret is still here.
Oh,
They got so many summons from the Strawberry Creep creature and also the turret.
With Mingmo.
Oh,
everyone up to the same target.
Hyrule is down. Ben Team is down.
TN Max. If they go all the way back, 70 seconds. Wolf, not enough time.
I think we're going to a third game. I think we're going to a third game.
It looks like it.
Extra spell. Less than 10 seconds.
Wait, but Ted TV is almost down.
No, it's oh shoot.
They shut him down. That's game.
Wow, that's it.
We go all the way to distance.
Oh my gosh, we have to go to a third game.
For Smash.
Oh my gosh, we have to go to a third game.
Crazy.
We have to go to a plumbing third game.
The entire team into a corner.
I like the way they played it. They must have had incredible comms. Like it must have been just calling out from Ted TV. Like, okay, push forward slowly. Mingmo, he, like you said, G-Clep, he was using his auto attacks, like his basic attacks, to close the gap a little bit, close the gap a little bit, close the gap a little bit. String Cheese gets into position, and they bait the whale, and then it's just done.
Yeah, you
They're
called
like,
it,
the
you
whale
called-
is
you called that
gone.
out.
We fight.
That was actually the moment you think the opponent's gonna come in. So great whale timing, but it didn't really do the damage, only heal. And then Mingmo says, okay, less sources, we go in with all the spell cards. I think they had 2 extra spell cards by that time.
I think if Family wants a chance, they need one of their people to be a Cherry.
And force us to all
She does pretty
Korean
reliable
finals.
damage, and she's pretty long range too, so it's hard to reach her.
Wow, who is going to come on top?
Oh man, it's been 6+ hours already.
Wow.
The players might be a little fatigued on stage with this many games.
Probably, right?
Whew. We need more coffee,
I'm
guys.
telling you that at least these games are bringing my energy back up. It's been a long day for us here as well. We've been on the stage the whole time, G-Clef.
I know.
And you know what? It's been worth it. And I'm glad this series is delivering much closer than our last semifinals.
It is.
Oh yeah, this one is an exciting one. You can see that Hyrule Legend is already giving instruction for that final game. They are
Really?
discussing their strategy, it seems.
Didn't really see anyone feeling tired. It all comes down to this final game between Team Family and TN Max. OvenSmash Arena.
Team Family winning Castle Crashers.
Okay.
Gold Rush to TN Max. The final.
Wow.
Blue
Slushy! Blue Slushy for the final game. That's risky.
Because there's no heal.
Cook.
Because there's no heal. But will this work against Fruit Punch barrier?
Yeah, but
I don't even know what to
Dark
say
Choco
anymore.
and Fruit Punch, that's like very, very...
They're already
bad.
throwing. Oh, that's the problem with Cherry.
But less damage. A lot more reliant on their string T cheese, which is very squishy.
Hyrule dives in.
They must get in.
Freeze.
Oh, but he's frozen.
Namdoyoung is
They do
already
get
going
one,
down.
The cherry.
and they
Oh,
entirely
this is
missed the
big
Cherry.
time. That's one.
Big kill here for Team Family.
I think it all comes down to the skill shots from
It
the
really
Cherry
does.
and TED.
It really, really does. They're getting outpaced here.
Oh, they missed.
Yeah, in terms of range. Yeah, Team Family cannot outrange.
Namdoyoung. Mingmo gets a kill. Ted gets a second.
Whoa!
Dark Choco got it.
Oh, TED!
Let Ted cook.
Oh
He's
no.
insane,
He's
diving
cooking,
in.
man. He plays what he wants.
And that was with the barrier from Hyrule. So they need a lot more cooldown now.
Now they have center control. They have
3 for 1, the Cherry.
the cherry bomb. Kind of whiffs, but
How
they
does the
still
cherry
maintain
bomb
control.
split? I've never seen it
also-
split
also-
before.
It also destroys the bushes. So a lot more vision for TN Max.
What a value.
Ultimates again. Just
Bentem.
look at the spell card.
He's looking to go in and find a big ult. It's a big ult, but how much damage is on the follow-up? Not a whole lot.
Because TN Max, they have the range. They
Yeah.
don't have to fight here.
Yeah, they can just back away and say thanks for the ults.
Still 3-1.
There's another ult
The
from Mingmo.
Cherry. Hits
Oh,
the
Cherry!
got the
Yeah, what do you mean about the ult? The ult was critical.
5-1 now.
TN Max looking really good right now.
Hyrule has to have like
He has to wait to regen.
incredible angle.
He has to wait to regen,
engage.
but every second he waits is a second against Team Family.
4 kills away. TED going very low. Oh, got another!
Wow!
How?
They can't get in.
They cannot close the gap. This is Gold Rush all over again.
Right before the spell card. This is the timing. Got me
Okay, the cherry's down. The cherry's down. Dark Choco's down. Dark Choco's down. Blue Slushy's super close.
They're not going to overpush. They're not going to overpush. They back away.
Less than a minute. 3 kills away. Still 3-6. TN Max. They do have a massive lead.
Hyrule needs to regen. He actually almost lost his regen again there.
Yeah.
Could have been cherry bombed, but he's back up to full.
A barrier coming back in 6 seconds.
They must swipe the team in the last 40 seconds if they want to come back to in this game. Oh! And Ben team taken down.
Mingmo gets with another. Namdo escapes somehow.
How did they do that?
I
30
think that's
seconds. This might be it.
They can't do anything. The families are dead.
We're gonna have to see magic. We're gonna have to see a miracle from Team Family. I just don't see it.
There is no time. It needs an incredible angle from Hyrule to engage. But the range. Oh, the turret down, the bomb.
There is no time.
There's no
Took so
time.
much damage. To
10
put the ultimate.
seconds.
Hyrule's gone. 6 seconds. That is it. TN Max moving up to the finals. Got TED.
The families are dead.
And the global team of Scramble.
The families are plumbing dead.
Goes down in the semifinals, and it is TN.
How did they just pull that off?
Going against Jizon Bon Kim from the other side.
Wow. What a final.
The range really kicking in hot for the final smash.
Both the tribe and the family are dead.
Namdo showing respect to the opponents.
Are you kidding me?
As it came down to all 9 games.
Yeah. And Namdoyoung bringing Madeleine Cookie to the finals.
And you all are shocked as to why I didn't join your plumbing cult. It's because of
It was
this.
a fantastic semi.
They can only get you so far.
Just understanding how to use space, understanding how to play the map. Not even just, like we saw a lot of ultimate combos throughout the early days. We saw a lot of heal plus Peach, but there was something special
There's
about
only
the way that
one,
TN
like,
Max played
it's
around
TN
choke
Max
points,
versus just like
around
one other
disengaging.
team.
But great job by Team Family. I think they put up a fantastic fight.
Dear
Great
Lord
effort
and everything.
for both of our global teams on this side of the bracket, frankly.
Yes, they really put up a high fought until the end, but because they're now lacking in cookie choices with this rule set,
I
it's
think that's
really tough.
that's what really made the difference in the end.
Yeah, because Team Family ended up using the cherry earlier on.
Yeah, for sure.
It's really tough with this rule set. Maybe once we have more cookies in the future, it might be a little different. But for now,
Not
with
for
60
Ted, man. He's gonna cook.
Oh man, Ted! The range.
Zizan Bon Kim
Outstanding.
versus
Blueberry
TN
and
Max.
The blue slushies. Anything with blue on TED TV. Incredible plays. Now we have the updated bracket.
Yeah.
The finals are ready and locked.
Zizan Bon Kim versus Tian Max. Zizan Bon Kim looked actually very, very strong in the semifinals. I think they're going to be the favorite for this final. What do you think?
Now, I actually have no clue.
This is the very last poll.
And
Who is going to win between these finalists? All that's left is Zizan Bon Kim versus TN Max.
Oh yes.
These are the last two. The very last two competitors. One team, 3 teammates. They will go on to win the whole OvenSmash CookieRun OvenSmash Creator Cup. Who is it going to be? I think this is going to be our last intermission. Man. What a stream and a half. What a stream and a quarter. Oh no, there's only one other person who's casting this Creator Cup. They've been on, ironically enough, for like a similar amount of time as I have. Second, if you're wondering, I'm talking about Chillobot. I love how it just goes like, CookieRun OvenSmash Creator Cup, it's from the OG channel, like around 200 people watching. OvenSmash Creator Cup live co-stream from me, which is around like 40 people watching. And then it just goes down to like, around like 5-ish for Chillobot, which I don't judge. But I'm just saying, like, why the plummet of the views is, like, dribbling down? I wish they had, like, more, you know... what is it? I had more, you know, interest. I think a couple hundred people would be interested in all this stuff. There's a 7-minute interval around here. Just a random question because I'm bored. What almond... wait. Who likes T-Rexes? I think T-Rexes are cool. Look, I prefer, I think they're called Brachiosauruses. Those long neck dinos. All the best. Just the most chill. I'm so tired, but I can't stop watching. Listen. Listen to me, Alex. We just have like a 6.5-minute interval, and then we can move on to the finals. And then maybe after that there's some bonus stuff, but after that it's all gone. It's all done. It's all easy. This is going to be a plumbing 7-hour event, I swear to everything. But we can make it to the very end. I believe in you, I believe in me, I believe in the me that me believes in. And I believe in the you that you believes in too. Ugh. By the way, did anyone see that overworld was different? If you notice, back there, we literally saw people how, like, the camera's a lot more inside the city. But the camera that we see in the game right now is, like, overhead. What's up with that? I wonder if any of them could, like, take those cardboard cutouts back home. As, like, a gift. Because, you know, they decorated this whole place with stickers and whatnot.
캐주얼하게 나와서 한 판 한 판 좀 길지 않다는 거? 나는 유저분들 좀 좋아할
It's
것
3 a.m.
같은데
and I have to get up at 8 a.m. but I'll try to push through.
IP에서 볼수
I
있었던
got you. I
쿠키들이
understand that.
나옴으로 인해서 좀 친숙한
Approximate. You better
이미지가
get something out of this because you watched this whole thing.
쿠키들
I hope I do. There's only, from what I could research, there's only me and one other person who's decided to co-stream this for the whole entire event.
궁금증이 자동으로 생기더라고요. 그래서 하나하나 플레이하는 재미가 너무
That's it. Everyone else has probably started, but they couldn't go all the way through. I hope I get something for this. There's gotta be some sort of compensation that I get out of this. Two of them look like Hatsune Miku and Kasane Tito, hairstyle-wise. I think I know who you were talking about, I just don't remember their names. And also Miki's just like, hey. Of course. By the way, hello there, Michi. I'm not sure if I said hello yet, but hello. If we can, I call dibs on Camembert Cookie.
대회 진행하는 것처럼 해주셔가지고 심심하지도 않고
I'll call dibs on Miya. Never mind.
잘한 것 같습니다.
What is it? What does it mean? Who is DJ Miya and what does she even taste like? Is she just like an icon? Is she just like a VTuber? That's what I want to find out.
이제 같이 참여해가지고 중위권 그룹에서 게임을 했는데 제가 또 1등을 했어요. 그러니까 너무
Actually, I'll call dibs on either fruit punch or melon soda.
승리했을 때는 진짜 좀 짜릿함을 많이 느껴서
Show the part where you can give dark chocolate bunny ears.
서로 다른 크리에이터들이 다 같이 모여서 이 쿠키런 오븐 스매시로 하나 되는 그런 즐거움이 또 있었고요.
게임도 재밌고 뭐 맛있는 것도 많고 막 사람들도 만나고.
Ankylosaurus.
파티 느낌?
My favorite.
대단위의 화합의 장일지 몰랐는데 너무나 놀라웠고 게임을 못함에도
No, I know they're Vocaloids, especially no Miku. You know, it's so weird. Am I the only one who thinks like Miku is like someone who never lost their popularity? Like, I don't know if that's just me, but I think Miku, as far as I know on the internet, at the very least, even before I started YouTube, I've seen stuff about like Hatsune Miku related. I don't think there was even an official Hatsune Miku channel that was available yet. But like, I knew that they did like sorts of music and stuff like that. But the thing is, they were so like generationally old to the point where just if I wanted to listen to their music, I don't know where they start. I could have sworn I've heard music from them all the way back before 2010. And now it's 2025 and they're still doing stuff. It's amazing yet generational. I should start listening to some more Miku. Maybe it'd be more interesting. Ankylosaurus saying, I would really like it if Ibrahim started playing Jurassic World. I wish I knew more about Jurassic Park, but maybe if I did, I probably would. What cookie do you want them to add in the game? I think I actually answered their survey about this, but I think some examples I want is probably Marble Danis from Witch's Castle, probably Lemon Zest and or Kohlrabi from Tower of Adventures, Kingdom, probably Espresso, I think any of the legendaries would be good, especially ones like Stormbringer, Crunchy Chip and Wild Bear I would like to see, and also probably Raspberry and or Raspberry Mousse. And for Oven Break, I'd probably say Squid Ink, Cyborg Cookie, Ion Cookie Robot, and possibly even... Oh, Ginger Brave is definitely one of them. Obviously, we gotta say Ginger Brave. But also for another one, we'd possibly even say... if I can remember their name... Gotta go DJ. Gotta go DJ. Or Birthday Cake. I'll go with either or. I prefer DJ, but you know what? Both of them would be nice to have. Anywho, that's just me. Hatsune Miku was very popular and still is. No, trust me, I know she still is. I never said that she wasn't. It's just, man, she's been popular for a while. I wonder when she was officially made, and when she started blowing up in popularity. But, yeah, that's just me. Oh my gosh, what is the invitation code for today? Well, as far as I know, the invitation code that I got for today is currently not available. And by that, I mean, I already have the invitation code, but the problem is, I think many people used it, so you're going to have to wait until tomorrow when I post some shorts, or a short, or just a video in general, where I go ahead and show off the code, so you better be sure to put on those notifications so you'll be notified of whenever I put those shorts out, so you can be the first to see the code. But it's time for the grand finale. And I completely forgot we gotta do this whole entire thing first. Of course. You know, for old time's sake, we're just gonna go ahead and shush all this.
And welcome back, everyone, to the final stage of CookieRun OvenSmash Creator.
There it is!
There's been a change. We mentioned it before we go into the break. We mentioned the finals will be best of 5, but instead...
That's the one and only crown!
Action, which is the charm of CookieRun OvenSmash, so we changed it up into faster tempo, which is going to be a best of 3 finals instead.
More cutthroat, less chances for error.
Which means a lot more focusing needs to be handled
This is it.
on the stage, because it's been a while for these
The
players
ultimate
to be
crown.
down on the venue, at least 6+ hours already.
Yeah, for sure. And it's the finals now. You cannot make any more mistakes. You
We
don't
have
even need to watch
Zizan
the
Bon
video.
Kim,
Does that mean
Bonox
that,
2,
we should already know
Zizan
who's
Joes,
to win?
and
Zizan
Ben
Bon
Kim.
showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah. Best of
Holy
3,
flipping hell, hope
just
you
like
sleep well after
semifinals,
this,
if it's a
Cyberheims. I want you to
2-0,
know,
that is it. We will
after this,
crown
I'm
the
gonna
winner
pass
right
out.
there. And will it be Zizan Bon Kim from the left? As you
Well,
can
also,
see
be
that
sure to vote in the
on
poll who you think
camera.
is going to win, because we got a majority of people thinking that
Really
TN
good
Max is going to
teamwork,
win.
I would say.
Oh yeah, they're very, very strong.
Or is it going to be the opponent right here? We just played an incredible 9-game match.
TN Max.
Then we have TN Max,
Mingmo, Namdo Hyung, the
Mingmo,
voice
actor or
Namdo
pro
Hyung,
gamer?
the
Ted TV.
the flanker.
Ted TV, the flanker, the massive cookie pool. He plays all cookies. And is he the best at every cookie?
Yeah, the only player that actually plays Blue Slush in the tournament.
For sure. And he was pretty good at it as well.
And also Mingmo, the Master Peachy, and also the Cherry.
If you asked Ted TV what his weaknesses were, he would just laugh. And walk away.
Laugh at his weaknesses. You gotta be kidding me. That's
I'll
scary.
just play range because Namdo's got the tank in the front.
Not only will I possibly hibernate for a week, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm hoping that CookieRun gives me something for this.
Ted
Oh,
TV.
wow.
Oh, we're right into it.
We are just swooshing
I need to adjust my
in.
microphone. Hold on.
Ted TV.
Peppermint
How did I do
and,
this again? Oh, like
strawberry.
this.
Well,
Mirror both.
what better way to start the finals than Ted TV? Once again, he's pulling
Nearly
out
the exact same team, but one has Blueberry Pie and one has
Blueberry.
Fruit
Got
Punch.
Fruit Punch from Zidane Jose. His
Yeah, bit of an
signature.
unusual start here, though.
Yeah, a lot more tankiness coming down from Zizan team.
You know what?
But you got the
I'm
heal.
hoping that Tower, no, not Tower, I hope OvenSmash sees this right now, and maybe they can get me to voice act a Cookie.
Ted on the flank. He's not
I'm
actually
hoping
landing
that
all
that's
of
gonna be
these
my
decent
reward
amount
here.
of it.
What's the
poking from
biggest
Ted
damage
TV,
number that you've seen in the
off the
game? I
side.
think over 10,000.
Both teams.
But I
were
gotta
Peppermint
remember
in that
what that
matchup.
was from, but I could have sworn I've seen it like once. And I think that was because someone got a lot of stat buffs within the Battle Royale game. And I think they also combined it with like some stat boost and buff. Some stat boost that they got from the magic cards.
Took long enough.
Or the spell cards, you know what I mean.
Ooh, Ted almost owned by the manhole.
Was dangerous.
Anyways, TN Max is already getting a
Finally,
major lead right now.
Into the center, TN Max. They do have turtle control.
Yeah, they get back into the game, but Jason Jose is back with Fruit Punch.
Ready to hit that barrier.
Ultimate.
Okay, right now it seems moving. TN Max wasn't getting a major lead. What am I saying? I was gonna say Zizan Bon Kim was getting a big lead.
Ted does have a good angle here, but they actually need to win a decisive fight to get back control of the turtle. I mean, they'll get it for a second here.
They did get Giant.
He has the Giant.
Bono's in.
Namdoyan's out.
The Giant!
Ted TV with 1 HP, but he's out.
The Giant strawberry
Sheesh.
creep. Bonox. This might be a full
They might
push.
actually steal
This
this.
might be early full push.
I heard you got hands, but look at these big hands as he's going in again.
What the?
Mingmo's
They
dead.
can't take him down. It's a full
That's
push.
dangerous. That's so dangerous.
Namdoong's like 193. And
How are they doing this?
And that's it.
With 308.
Wow.
Full
That
push,
wasn't even a minute.
Super fast, a sub
Plenty
2 minute
of
win.
time.
Sub 2 minute.
What a strong game by Jason Bon Kim.
Wow. No one can take down the
Well,
blue
uses
punch.
on deniers.
Way too
You
much
can say
damage.
anything you want. They did that in less than a minute.
So good with fruit punch. It's crazy.
Yeah. And with the Giants,
What's the hardest boss I fought in a CookieRun game? Probably the mouse cursor from one of the CookieRun Kingdom levels. I think it was World 16,
less
probably.
Of a choke, it's just harder to hit. Even,
But my gosh,
even against TED TV.
that's the last thing I expected.
And I think based on what we can kind of understand to be,
That's gotta be a
if I
world
put
record.
Air quotes up like the meta.
I'm not even
they
joking.
didn't
That's
use
probably
that
like world
many
record right there.
picks in that composition.
Of
Like,
willing
they have
participants.
So much more they could still pull out here. We've seen a lot of teams go for their best comp in game one, and then if they win, they can flex a little bit. But if they lose, it gets rough. I feel like that was not necessarily the case here for Zizonbon Kim.
Although no more peppermints. Both teams use their peppermints, so
And that's the thing,
no
it's a
more
trade, you know?
Yeah.
You lose yours, but they lose theirs.
Yeah, exactly.
But they can't use peppermint anymore.
The final first
Oh, they got some unique rules going on here. So you can only use each cookie
Over 3 minutes
once.
still left on the clock, and it was a full push. But that's important because 2 tanks out of the way for Team Zizon.
Yeah, I'm going to bet that Mingmo is going to go with Peach Cookie in round number 2.
Aha.
Because T and Max really need a win
Oh,
here. There you
yes.
go. Mingmo
Oh,
with
he perfectly
Peach Cookie,
predicted that.
Ted TV
Migmac,
with,
you predictor,
string
you.
cheese.
So both sides, we have Peach, Zizon back on Madeline.
And, you know, Migmac the prophet here saw it coming. Let's see what Zizonbon Kim can do with this.
Okay, Peach is
hero
gonna try and
matchup
skip
of
forward a
the
bit
Peach.
there.
Tanky with the string cheese.
Mingmo seems to be the one who has the most mastery, but Bono has something to say about it. Although, cut off.
The chase is on.
Every jump you can
Oh,
do.
they got a clear. Okay, they got clear on that.
And now Ben gets a kill.
And they
as
got
well.
another. What?
The Madeline.
No way.
Is this about to be a speed run of the finals? I hope not, but I'm starting to worry. Wow.
They're already getting so close.
Andy, if there's another kill to 10. Bollocks.
I mean, without him, they just don't have damage.
They've got so much
They
control.
still have ultimates too.
They're trying to single out everyone.
I mean, Namdo actually took a bunch of damage from his own bombs, like his own barrel bombs.
Yeah, look, Zizon looking for that ultimate.
Bonox actually getting away from Mingmo. Can he riposte? No, Mingmo got it actually.
Okay, that was really, really close to them just immediately sealing the deal.
The response was very close.
Yeah, this is a huge turnaround for them, but it's obviously going to be a long way before they end up getting back into this game.
Yeah, that TV trying to.
They'll have to
bring back
regroup
the
together
turtle
just to
a
go for
decent
another
pace.
ambush.
Still a huge lead for Team Zizonbon Kim.
Just trying to hold the turtle.
Dark
here.
Choco missed the thing.
Goes for the ult. Super deep. Namdahyung's
Easy
gone.
finish, easy
Wow.
finish.
And the turtle's still rolling forward. And even if they get wiped here, they stalled it out. They stalled out the push so well. Now the barrel bombs are cleared too.
Oh, Ted TV.
Ted's got to be careful, man. He's scaring me.
Watch out for being close range to that string cheese. They can have some proper strength.
Alive, but very low. Gets caught.
Wow, nice shot by Ted TV.
And Bono, I don't know if he should commit the ult here, but he's going to try anyways.
Oh, she's trying. That dark chocolate cookie's out of there.
Let's
Mimmo,
have a cover.
Mimmo, 58, 58, 58.
Wow, some
Bono over the
Oh,
wall.
the peach is out.
Bonox. So many catches.
And if you keep trading like this,
With the
you
peach.
eventually will just run them.
Oh, Ted TV might be caught.
Ted TV must go away.
Might be caught.
Oh no!
Oh, they got one more turret off
As
though.
the teammates respawn.
They're just going to keep holding on to this turtle until he gets back in here. Ben Kim has arrived.
At least there was, ooh, the turret.
They got another super activated, but they're holding out with the turtle, and the dark chocolate's down.
Down again.
Can they pinpoint Mingmo?
Bonox really good
Even
at
though that they're
surviving
not
his
like
attacks, right? As at retreat.
they didn't do this round as fast. They are getting so many kills.
Might be able to, okay, stall. The
Trying to
stall.
They're trying to stall indeed.
Stall.
This is not efficient though by Zizonbon Kim. This might backfire. Turrets dropped here to try to save the day.
The ultimate on the turret. Got Namdohyung.
Went behind, and now is just slowly pushing the turtle forth.
Nicely done by Bonox again.
That fight
Oh, this is
was
critical
getting a little
condition
bit
for T and
shaky,
Max.
but they actually hold it there with Bono coming in with the ultimate on Peach. They pick up the
No
spell
one
card
is
here. He's
around.
got a free heal.
Got the instant heal, and on the attack up, likely going to be healed.
That's going to be very difficult to stop.
If he lives for 10 more seconds, he gets another ult. That might be the ult that ends the game. Mingmo has to do something. He has to find the angle. He found it.
12%.
Yeah, 3 shots going to be it.
Okay, can Bono do it? He already used his heal card. I don't think so. I think he's just going to have to back off and regroup. He
You should have used the super right there just to go like full gambit
The
it.
team is in a massive, massive lead. Not. Oh, Hold on.
Trading like that, I think, is totally fine.
1 minute 30 left. It's definitely possible
Oh,
to
God,
come
he
back.
scored!
And they got the vampirism. No.
That shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have happened.
That is it.
It's up.
That should be it. 2-0.
Oh yeah, that's it.
No, it's cleared.
They are not coming up, coming
3,
back from it.
2,
they're not.
1.
The final shot with the animation comes down. Jason Bon Kim takes Castle Crasher first set.
And the Bon
Bon Kim
name is the MVP
8.
of that final game, stealing the
Clubbing
card, constantly finding those
TN
big
Max.
He is able to run away with it.
Yeah, sometimes if you don't have the mobility, you just
And I
can't
love how the
just
vote
go
is
around
nearly
the
just
hurdle to pick up the
50-50 with
card.
each other.
And knew that was the case. Great decision making, split decision making.
Bon Kim just
That
dominated.
round looks a lot closer to Zizon Bon Kim now.
Oh yeah, for sure. They were looking very, very strong in that first game. Although Gold Rush.
Even when
is
TN
coming
Max
out.
tried coming back, at the very least they struggled to get back up before they
From
fell down
TN
again.
Max. Gold Rush, I think, one of the stronger sections for TN Max to show off their range attacks.
Oh, hey, thank you for joining the
TV,
Discord server.
right?
I guess I gotta update that Discord server join link.
You know, TED TV
Yikes.
had
But
somebody
it's a good thing more people are coming
Yeah,
in.
Mingmo still feeling okay.
Hoping to make
go.
the server more lively so I can have the chance to do more events in it and stuff.
That's for sure.
That server's been a little bit dead, but I want to try and do
We're
certain
gonna reset
contests for it.
Cookies, and I think your choice in game 1 for Cookies used to be your comfort, but it's getting a little bit more strategic as this Creator Cup has gone on. Like, do you want to bait them into going for the Peppermint comp early, and then have a counter for that, and then have your own Peppermint comp where they don't have one later? That has been a more common strategy. Let's see what we're gonna
Gold Rush.
have out here in our first
How
Gold
good
Rush map.
All right, second
can
set.
Zizan do here?
Monox and Minmo both starting with Peach Cookie.
And Ben Kim runs
Jeez, there's
Peppermint.
3 legendary cards. They got the Dragon, the Giant, and the Heal.
This time. Let's see if the
Yikes.
can come back
You just see it in your second
best of
fan art? Let me
3
check, just in case.
for the grand finals. Mingmo?
Oh, a lot of pressure here.
You made another one? How fast are you making these
For the
things?
steal. He got it. He got
First
the
of
steal
all, yes, I
again.
do see it. And it's adorable,
he's got
but oh my
vampirism.
gosh, what's going on?
Oh boy.
I mean, he's a thief, and he is, I think, gonna get away with his crimes. As he's going in so deep.
Maybe a
Peach is getting hunted.
Oh,
wow.
trusting his teammate for the heal.
Are you...
3-0 for now.
I mean, this gives a heal advantage over to...
Oh, Namdo has to use the ult.
And Ted is just cut out.
And they're
He
being
cannot
singled
drive.
out.
They cannot keep going in like
What
this.
about the
or-
other two?
I mean, if they keep going in like
They're
this, they keep
getting
leaving Ted behind, and they
eaten.
get split spawn. They can't actually rejoin. Looks like they'll finally be able to group one more time, but now it's a 5-1 lead here for Zizon Bon Kim.
Don Jose calling them together here.
And the 5 gold on the tanks. The front line, the Peach and the Strawberry.
And Don Jose get the card.
The Giant.
Okay,
And the
they
Whale
didn't
just
use
got an
Giant
extra
yet.
heal
They're
on
probably
top of it.
saving
I
that
don't
to
know
heal.
if he even needs it.
Wow.
You got the extra heal from the teammates.
Mingmo gets Ben Kim though.
Okay, we're tied up 5-5. That was actually a close call, but they do get away with it.
Now they're suddenly tied right now.
Don Jose does not use his heal, though. He's still holding on to it. He also has Giant.
Madeline dives in.
Okay, he's going to pop it. He's Giant.
Oh, they popped Giant.
And
They
he's
popped
doing
Giant.
damage.
Oh, Ted TV is out of the picture.
2 more gold
If they
drops.
kill Mimmo,
And then
it's
there are
over. If they kill Mimmo, it's over.
Oh,
Oh, it's up.
He's down.
That's it.
Well, that's more than 10. That's 14.
That's it.
Oh, okay, wait, hold on.
15.
He got frozen. He got frozen, but I think he can get out. I think he gets out, no
Ted
problem.
TV jumped on top.
He's fine, he's fine, he's fine. Get Peppermint to utilize healing. Get Peppermint to utilize
I
healing.
think that's just
Mimmo.
going to be game 1 going
Can
over
Mimmo
easy.
save the
peasy.
day?
Mingmo is here, but he won't be able to do it alone. Without the healer. Yep.
Sheesh.
Strong first
3
set.
games
one
in a
map.
row.
1 map
3
away
games
from
in a
taking the
row.
whole tournament, the whole Creator Cup.
Championship point
And
for Zizon Bon Kim.
Tia and Max.
This
have
is
played a
incredible.
Full 9
Are they gonna get a
map
perfect
World
sweep?
Series against Team Family, so they've got to be exhausted. They're the ones who played the most recent match.
For sure.
And it does feel like it shows a little bit here because Zizon Bon Kim coming in fresh, and they have all
I
the
legitimately
momentum
think they're
right
gonna get a
now.
perfect sweep.
Yeah. Now set number 2. Jijon Bosekim use Peppermint, which means that they won't have a healer. And TNMax can actually have Peppermint Cookie instead too, so the
Yeah, so
healer
they
man
used
might
Peppermint
be
once, so
a
they
bit-
can't use them again, which
And
might be a
time for, I think, the
disadvantage.
cherry to pop a little bit on both.
Maybe, yeah.
I do
Uh-huh.
think we're going to see a little bit of that. And is it time to see the signature from good old Ted TV? Is it time for some blueberry pie? That is the question.
That can also be a great choice. And but he's on. Their teamwork seems to be on top still, even after these hours.
Looking very strong.
This could be the final round.
Jijon Jose thumbs up, 1 game away from being the first champion of the CookieRun OvenSmash Creator Cup. Set to game 2 is on the picks.
Yeah, Mingmo is running Peppermint, so they're going with him.
Yeah,
and
TNMax
Amber
is
with
going for
strawberry
the
crab.
Okay,
the
so they
Peppermint
do
round.
at least have sustained advantage here. But they didn't go for Fruit Punch, you know? It's not a standard frontline tank. They went Strawberry Crib instead. Still can be quite tanky and works well with heals, but it's safe. And Bono will have the opportunity to set up some nice combos with
Immediately,
his
they're unleashing everything onto each other.
ult. Oh, Ted TV eating some real big damage there.
Oh, take it out!
One of them's already
Right,
got.
the ice pop.
Is this Ice Pop
What?
Reflect doing a lot? That was actually a ton of Reflect damage coming in.
If you time it right with the bat,
Mingmo's
The Peppermint didn't even do anything to heal.
Bonox about to be.
Okay, now they
turning
did,
on
but they only healed by
the
himself. That's
finals.
bad.
Oh man, Ben Kim almost getting the kill there on Demimmo. Still already a significant lead here for ZBK.
Burns down the bot and dives in on the back. Oh, TNMax is falling apart into
Oh, you-
pieces. 4-1.
You gotta be kidding me. There's no way.
In gold.
That's already huge. I don't know if they can recover from this.
I mean, we have seen bigger comebacks, but compositionally it is going to be tricky.
Yes, and TNMax, they don't really have mobility skills to grab the gold and go back to their base.
And Jijon Jose is just going in. He doesn't care.
And the Strawberry Crib is just standing there,
Got the ultimate, got the ultimate.
menacingly.
He should
Oh,
Yeah, maybe he should care a little bit more.
He was shrunk. He got shrunk down inside, so a lot less in.
They're still winning the fight, though. They're still winning this.
They still got this clutched.
6-1.
Namdoyoung does get out.
They're getting bodied.
And Ben Kim.
Okay, now the heal comes into play from Peppermint.
Oh, Bono.
Oh, Nando!
Nice
With the catch!
escape.
The special
That's
skill.
massive. Okay, so Bono gets out, but they still end up getting the majority of the gold back. TNMax on the board in a big way. Here
That
comes
TV
the
with the
ult!
5! Hit
Wow!
TV!
No.
Frozen up! This might be it! Oh, the heal!
The heal.
From Mingmo! Mingmo
The heal,
saved
the heal, the
team.
heal.
And Mingmo takes out Ben Kim. That TV
Okay,
takes out Jijon Jose.
Bono keeps the majority of the gold, so
Oh
the
my
game's not
God,
over yet.
That was so dangerous. With
But
the,
it's looking really good for TNMax. Like you said, extremely dangerous, but the whale was good.
yeah, that's the power of the Peppermint.
And they can't outpace it because they have to wait for their own ultimate to come back on for
Yeah.
Jijon Jose. So he's going to go for this again. He's channeling it, and in he goes!
On all three!
Alright, it's time for a
Heal's
sweep.
too
It's time for a
early.
sweep.
The heal's too early!
Oh!
The gold spilled all over.
Who can get it?
Ben Kim?
5-5.
Are you looking for more? He's trying to tank. Oh,
Ben Kim takes it.
He has an extra spell card. He healed up.
And now
75. This could be it.
Ben Kim's running away though.
Okay,
It's
there's still a
so
fight to TNMax. There's
close.
still a fight for
It's
them.
so
Ice
flipping
Mob is only
close.
4, I believe. There's
Wow,
engaged.
they get
Onto
away.
Mingmo with the 5.
Okay,
The
he's got the
whale.
whale. He's got the whale.
The
He's got the
succeed.
whale. Can they win the fight?
They got their own cards.
He's alone. He's alone.
Crib's down.
Was that too much? Mingmo dropped.
Everyone's down.
Now what?
This is it.
Come back from this.
I don't think
The
so.
countdown starting. 15 seconds.
Jijon Jose looking strong. Jijon Jose can
Just
tank,
regenerate,
so
and then
we
you
still
can
have
use all
11
your
left.
ultimates.
6
can
seconds.
still-
They're just gonna run. They're
You can
gonna
still
run.
run away. There's can also have the ultimate.
He's
No
going to
shame.
use
It's
the-
over.
No shame in running.
That is it. The champion. It's season
They
long
flawlessed it.
for our first CookieRun OvenSmash Creator Cup.
Oh my
What a
gosh.
dominant performance from these guys. Looking very strong in the final.
2-0, 2-0.
Very strong and others. They look like tanks.
After all those games.
The fastest series of the cup is the last one.
What?
And it is the most dominant performance we saw from this team across the bracket. A team I feel that leveled up from quarters to semis and then really hit their full stride in the grand finals.
Yeah, me
of
too.
their
I know.
toughest
Yeah,
matchup.
you had to be real quick. Yeah.
They got
Yeah,
the crown.
you have your official winners.
Confetti is blowing.
Yep, Bonox, Zizon Jose,
Zizon, Bon Kim, Bonox,
the squad winning it all.
Zizon Jose,
For three kings
or Zizon Jose,
of our inaugural
and Bon
Creators
Kim.
Cup year.
Oh man!
And you know what?
Well deserved.
I think they deserved it. That's what I should
Absolutely.
say as well.
Well deserved.
Absolutely.
That
Crown
was such a wash, and they're all wearing the
Let's
crown.
remind everyone that they defeated Roro Kim.
So
in
who gets to
round
keep
one,
it?
the team with
'Cause it's
Cyro,
split between
a Korean
3.
pro player.
Maybe no one
They're
does, it just
defeating
belongs to the company.
Avengers and their amazing
Look,
team
that
play. And then
is
in the final,
insanity.
beating TN Max. Amazing performance by Zizon Bon Kim today. They were really the strongest.
They really were, and I mean, they certainly did beat a team that also had a tough run. You know, TNM had to take out Team Family on their way over, as well as Tribe, one of the big favorites coming in.
Oh yeah.
From the global scene. Like, to beat TNM kind of means you beat the global side as well. If you add up what TNM had to go through to actually get to that finals. So, sure, they didn't clash with either global team, but they took out the team that beat them in an even more one-sided fashion.
What a moment, and let's get to hear from Zizon, Bon Kim, the championship team from our Creative Cup. And
Oh,
let's
it's
get to
speech
hear
time.
from
It's
them.
speech time. The live stream isn't over yet.
Talk to Zizon Jose.
They're probably gonna do some victory speeches, and then after that, it should be all over.
Hello, I'm a game YouTuber, Zizon Jose.
초대 우승자가 됐습니다. 소감 안 들어볼 수 없겠죠?
We're the inaugural champion. How do you feel? My teammates, both of them were incredibly good. And I did practice, and our mission was to actually win one. But we came all the way, and I'm so thankful for my teammates.
If y'all are going ahead and leaving, then that's completely fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and sit here just to make
you're also
sure
really good.
I make it through all the stream.
Are you going to buy them a dinner? Oh yeah, certainly. Dinner's on me.
Just buy them dinner. Buy them dinner for the champ.
Yeah, Zizon Bon Kim did not really get to face directly. But how is it playing with all the global content creators too?
비슷한 게임이 있어가지고 그 게임 생각도 좀 많이 났고 하는데 이렇게 팀이랑 같이
Yeah, but
대회에 나가서
playing this game, it's my first time playing in the tournament with a team, as a team, with the teammates.
이 게임에 관해서 많이 좀 애정이 많이 들 것 같아요.
So I think when this game launches, I think I will fall in love with it.
영상도 올려주신 거죠? 쿠키런 오븐에타
Since the very beginning, Glubs.
Yeah. CookieRun Tower, I'm still playing a lot of that game.
The shootout for Tower of Adventures.
And also, yeah, Youngin had the pinky promise that he will also play OvenSmash when it comes out, right? And it's hard to play both at the same time, but okay. And a shout out to your fans out there. It's my first time being interviewed, so I don't actually know what goes around.
Of course, of
So I'll
course.
do it. A shout out to your fans.
할짜기들 그 방송 보고 있는 할짜기들가 몇 명이나 있는지 모르겠는데
So for those watching,
I know. Yeah. Yeah.
brothers,
It's not called Hyperheim's character. No, you could just call him Yellow Plub. YELLOW space PLEB. Yellow Plub.
hello everyone, I'm Ben Kim.
There's Ben Kim.
How do you feel being the champion?
It only took us 2 Colts to get here. One based around the family and one based around the tribe.
I'm very grateful with the win. Was there like a personal moment that you remember the most? I don't recall which set exactly. But when Zizon Jose, Madeline note, and when Bono had the ice frozen with the ice pop cookie. Yeah, when we had the perfect clean cut. I think that was a gold game. I think that was the champion synergy that we displayed on stage. And of course, you will also be looking forward to the launching of this game. Could you tell us some strengths, some pros about OvenSmash?
It's easy to pick up.
It's a team game, so with your friends, with communication, it's really important to get the synergy on. To go for the reverse sweep or secure the win with the teamwork. And you get so much dopamine just by having that teamwork and the win. So make sure to try this game.
True. Do you play Dandy's World? Not too often, but sometimes I do.
Keep on loving, keep on interest in CookieRun OvenSmash.
And he is yellow pole, but he's easy to draw. True, that's the point.
Hello, I'm Bonnie.
Bonnie. Alright, Alex, you have fun, and I hope you have the best of dreams.
We're biting your teeth.
You have an amazing night. I'm just gonna stay here just until the stream ends, and then the moment the stream ends, I'm gonna say my goodbyes and it's done. If I don't end live, I need you to do something for me. ZL, what do you want me to do?
Looking for the best team comp. To get the best comp, and I'm really grateful that with the teammate that I was able to pull this up, and it was a really happy time, really grateful time to be on stage.
그럼에도 불구하고 본인 선수가 생각하기에 MVP를 한 명 뽑는다면 어떤 선수 줄 수 있을까요? 본인 포함해서.
And Bonox, if you want to select an MVP from the team, I would select Jisun Jose as the teammate. The reason why I was able to grab so many kills is because Jisun Jose had the initiation. So I think he played exceptionally well.
이렇게 또 우승자가 되었기 때문에 이거 또그 오븐스매시 출시하면은 우리 또 같이 열심히 할 거잖아요.
And on the
Nearly.
launch,
At this point, probably about the time when this ends, like 7 hours.
Yeah, Youngil.
7-hour live stream. I've never streamed upwards to 4 hours before.
Always a good thing to do.
And I would never have imagined I would have gone up to 7.
And I was also reading chat.
How did we manage to get here?
Off of camera, and with all the support, I was able to win because of all the support. Thank you so much for all the support, everyone.
Probably some point I will do a fan art video, but I want to wait until I have a bunch of fan art loaded up, so it feels more special.
Right after.
Now it's time for all that money, G-Clef.
Money, the prize.
Finally, the good
We will
stuff.
go. Oh, and we will also have. Oh, we have Killian Cho stepping on the stage again. He stayed all this time.
Oh, he's here.
To
Hello.
present the award.
네. 데뷔시스 대표 조기련입니다. 처음에 오프닝 할 때 인사하고 저도 처음부터 끝까지 경기 쭉 지켜봤었거든요.
Hello, I'm Killian Cho, the CEO.
손에 땀을 쥐는
I stayed here and watched all the matches. There's so many tight, close games.
지켜봤었고 아마 보시는 분들도 느끼셨겠지만
I'm pretty sure you felt it.
되게 다이나믹한
CookieRun OvenSmash, it's a very dynamic game with lots of cute characters. You can go back and forth so many times, and it just drives you in. It's the game's still not completed.
We understand that, no worries.
It's really fun.
It's
but
fine.
We're still going through the CBT.
This is why it's a closed beta
When
thing.
we actually had the official launch. I promise you to have this game a lot more polished, a lot better. With a lot of developers on the back, all the staff from the company working very, very hard to push it to launching. And I want to thank everyone here, and also all the viewers out there too. And congratulations to Jisun Kim for winning the tournament.
자, 그럼 이제 본격적으로 시상 시작해 보도록
Now let's
하겠습니다.
go immediately to the award ceremony.
It's time.
크리에이터 컵 대망의 우승팀
The Creator Cup champion,
지존 본게임입니다.
Team Jisun Kim,
The champions.
우승팀에게는 300만 원의 상금이
And they get a prize of 3 million Korean won.
Oh,
3 million Korean won?
Down. Flip it up, flip it, flip it, flip it.
There you go.
There we go.
That's why he's the CEO.
How much is that? Hold on, let's do some looking up.
You can flip for sure. Oh.
I can tell he's still working on his pro gamer.
Oh
look.
yes, it's his first time on stage.
He didn't have a pre-rehearsed message to the fans. Got scared by the pop machine.
Oh.
Everybody has their first time.
Oh yes. Man, this might be a start of something.
Okay, 3 million. That's still. I mean, to be fair, I thought that'd be more. So from what I'm looking up, 3 million Korean won is still like that's only $2,000. But to be fair, for a small event like this, which honestly I feel like in sooner or later it will be it's gonna be bigger in the future. 2,000 isn't really that much money. I say 2,000 is actually a decent amount.
I really enjoyed it.
I think the crown is more iconic than the money itself, and
certainly some moments
I hope you get to keep that whole entire certificate of, you know, the check, but still.
Really cool ult combinations, some compositions I really didn't expect to see. And what impressed me the most was, even with such a short closed beta test leading up to this, how much synergy these players had, how much they prepared, how much this cup meant to them. And that's what I'll take away from it for sure.
Yes, only 60 cookies now, but imagine what will happen when we have 20, 30, 40 cookies in the future.
Sure,
Oh,
and you know what, before we end this this stream, I want to take a moment to thank you all at home watching this stream with us today and playing through beta. You're really helping us to gather feedback about the game, because it's still just beta, right? So there are definitely bugs and issues. And yeah, we are going to need all of your reports to improve the game and actually make it better for global release.
Yeah, that's why we're also taking surveys and feedback on the website. So make sure to send feedbacks. Also, if anything happens in game, yeah, the team is open to take all the feedback too.
Hey there, Luck. You missed a lot.
It's just, it's still closed beta. Maybe there will be open beta later on before the actual launch. Don't exactly when that's going to be, but already this game's so much fun with just 16 cookies. Imagine what will happen in the near future or later into this year. So we will see what happens. And so far, Wolf and Big Mac, it's been quite a while since we sit on this desk, but I fully enjoyed so much, and we could feel the energy of all the players, all the global players who flew to Korea and to play. Of course, didn't really achieve the goal that they might have wanted, but still was an incredible tournament all around.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it, and I'm hoping for more. I'm hoping for more exciting matches, exciting moments, just like what we saw today.
Yeah, I think we already saw some amazing games, right? Some really clutch moments, and I think we can make some really fun highlights out of it.
Oh yes,
lots definitely,
of
yeah, definitely.
We already have it, and I'm pretty sure.
Will you do a fan art video?
A lot more matches, tournament,
I'm pretty sure I already said yeah at some point. I'm just waiting for there to be more.
Hours and hours on stage. So we will see. We will see what happens, as we do have all the players, I think, coming up on stage soon enough.
Yeah, they're gathering.
But it's been fun. And also, us playing the game, we enjoyed it fully. But thank you, everyone, for watching. I think we are wrapping up now. It's been a great time with you guys, too. Thanks for watching the Creator Cup, everyone. And make sure to keep your interest for OvenSmash until the launching time. Thank you, everyone, for watching. We'll see you next time.
Bye-bye.
And that's it. The Creator Cup is finally finished. And there's your champions right there. What would you rate the fan art? Definitely high up there. I can't really give it a number rating because I just love all fan art that I receive. And that is the CookieRun OvenSmash Creator Cup 2025. Only exclusive to the closed beta. But you know what? I'm glad that they're happy. Hey, you know, maybe next year, once there's actual good online capabilities, and maybe it's available via Google Play Games or emulator or something like that, they can have me on the next one. But we'll just have to wait and see. That's that. CookieRun OvenSmash's Creator Cup. And the last things that you can see here are the finals matches, where you see the absolute decimation of TN Max by plumbing the plumbing champions over there. Sheesh. Don't worry, at some point you'll get fan art one day. You just gotta make sure that you have a nice character, and then you expand your brand with it. If you were on one, I would be cheering for your team. Oh, absolutely. Is CookieRun OvenSmash going to be a PC? I'm hoping that it does. That's something that I did tell them in the survey. Letting it go to PC would be very helpful in regards to, you know, expanding the audience and making the game a lot more easier to be accessed by the MOBA community. Because phone MOBAs are good, but I feel like experiencing them on PC where you can have better keybinds and better controls is just is just better in general. But my gosh, we've been going at this for like 7 hours. 7 whole plumbing hours of all this stuff. I think they're gonna show this little video one more time. Yeah, we'll be seeing you, Dale. Am I tired? Yes, I am. And I cannot wait for the most refreshing sleep I'm ever going to have in my life. And by sleep, nap, I'll take whatever. And that's it. That's the true ending of it. The champions being Zizan Bon Kim, with the participants of Bonox 2, Zizan Joes, and Ben Kim. So. Oh, hold on, let me disappear real quick. There we go. So that is that. Hope you actually know what I'm back here. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Actually, no, I'll keep those there. But yeah. Shouts to Hyrule for the response, though. You know, really cool person. But my gosh. Come on, Plum, get back there. There we go. I am definitely a tired bean. So, with that being said, I'm just gonna go ahead and load up a little bit of music there. And, we'll just do my outro and whatever. It's just like, you know, just my send-offs, my goodbyes and all that stuff. Hello? No, that's not what I wanted. Why did that load up? I thought I loaded this song. Alright. Well, it's been fun. You're right, I need to go to sleep. Because I've been streaming for a total of... Yeah, let me just look at the statistics real quick. I started streaming at April 20th, 2025 at 10:59. It is now 6. I've been streaming for over 7 hours. 7 hours and 7 minutes at this point. And I know for a fact the viewer retention rate has gone down. So, I think it is really best for me to just go ahead and catch some Z's. But I just wanted to go ahead and say, you know, farewell to everyone. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for, I think, 67, nearly 70 likes on the stream. I gotta give a huge thanks to Roomba for basically donating so much money on the stream. That's incredible. I've had a peak of viewers that I want to say like around 60, which I think is just absolutely nuts. And like, the list just goes on. Like, just seriously, thank you all to every single person who came in. And this is probably one of my longest streams of all time, and maybe in the future we can do longer. Who knows? But hopefully OvenSmash really does, you know, love what I did for them. Me actually being able to co-stream this event and them giving me the opportunity to even do this in the first place. I hope that they see this video and, you know, really appreciate the amount of work and effort that I put into this. And yeah. Above all else, I'll see you all in the next stream. Be sure to check out all my socials to find out where I am. Donate to my Ko-fi if you need to, or become a member. Either or works. Whatever works for you, it doesn't matter. I'm just really glad. But above all else, I'll see you entities and guardians in the next stream. Hail the hype knees.